unveiling truth. We drown in booze. Mike and his crew unravel the ruse. Conspiracy theories, we tear them apart. With beer fuel logic, we spark the dark. From moon landings to lizard kings, we'll pass them all with the truth that stings. Spirits high and minds ablaze, we'll debunk the lies in an alcohol haze. Drunk debunkers, in the night we rise, shouting truth with bloodshot eyes. The Drunk Debunk Show, let the crazies beware. We'll shatter illusions and leave secrets bare. Secrets bare. Secrets bare. Dive into madness, where shadows collide. A podcast of chaos, where truths are denied. The Drunk Debunk Show, unraveling lies. Mike and his guests, unveiling disguise. Conspiracies tremble as we break through the haze, unmasking illusions with a thunderous blaze. Electronic beats intertwined with steel, unleashing the truth with an unstoppable zeal. Welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show, where we expose the secrets that they don't want you to know. EM meets metal, an explosive blend, unexplosive blend, unraveling conspiracies until the very end.
Earth ain't flat, bro. 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 Earth ain't flat. Ain't flat, bro. Flat, bro. Earth ain't flat, bro. Globe activism live. Membership drive. The Drunk Debunk Show. The flat earth death blow. We've been to space, the proof's in sight. The sun goes down, then comes the night. The seasons shift, the shadows prove the earth rotates, that's how we move. Earth ain't flat, bro. 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 Oh, 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 Earth ain't flat, bro.
Yo, that's fire. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show, where we're celebrating tonight, guys. We are celebrating 2,000 subscribers. This is long overdue. I've been at 2,000 for quite some time, but you know, it's a scheduling thing. Welcome in, everybody. We have a very, very fun. Oh no. Oh, I screwed up the audio. Hold on. This might be it. No, that's not it. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I screwed it up. Oh no. How's the? Yeah, 'cause I don't have any of my sound effects. None of them. Hello and welcome. 45 minutes on the clock. I have spent this entire time sitting here panicking trying to get the API to work. The authentication to work for a fancy stream timer. Look at this. Look at this one. This is fancy as fuck. But you go to connect, right? It lets me connect, and then it's like, no, it didn't work. No, the authentication is fucked. This was gonna be way cooler, but it failed. So we're gonna move on to what works, and it's this. I do have to do everything manually, however, through this little thing. All right, so we can actually don't need to make that more difficult than it needs to be. I also need to keep a counter of how many memberships I get, because we are going to be having milestones, guys. Milestones. However, I do have some bad news for free will. I was not able to get bananas or pizza today. So we're going to have to go without the banana pizza, but I have equally as disgusting things to eat if we get to that many memberships. So let me get a little bit of a counter going on here. Online counter. Simple counter. That's what I need. It's just a simple counter. Okay, why is it? Do I type it? Or do I have to click? I have to click it. Okay. All right, guys. So it looks like we already have some memberships coming in. So let me count those first so we can get the clock up and running correctly. Okay. We have Dad Knows Best. That's one membership. And then we have welcome, thank you for the membership, Dad Knows Best. We got Icy Spin coming in with 5 gifted subs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have Rubik's coming in with the 1 gifted membership. All right, guys, so we are already at 1 hour and 6 minutes, and the clock starts now. Okay, so let's get that number up a little bit. This is gonna flash a little bit. It's gonna flash because it's refreshing oh my god, we got the Torienzo coming in with 10 gifted subs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did that go? I'll do one more just for good measure. All right, so that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And then you are mobbed to just became a member. Welcome to the. All right, there we go. There's another one. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for the memberships. Also, so subs over on Twitch also count. So we got Cody resubbing for a month. So that's one extra membership. Also, yes, we are counting Twitch subs as well. Holy moly, we got Monkey Cat Pat Pat for another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Thank you, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, for the 5 gifted subs, guys. Super chats also count. Okay, super chats also count. I was gonna write this somewhere on the screen. I guess I'll do that really quick right now. Yes, we are counting Twitch subs as well, and bits and the denominations. So let me just write a quick texty, and this is gonna be $1 super chat or bits is 30 seconds. I should have done this before, but I didn't, so this is what we're doing. We got $5. $5 is, you know what? We're gonna Control X. SC means super chats, in case you don't know. All right, let me get this going. 5 minutes adds, or $5 adds 1 minute. And then we have $10 adds 2 minutes. And then we have $20 adds 4 minutes. And then we got $50 gets 8 minutes. And then we have 100 plus gets you 15 minutes. Boom. Is that big enough? Can you see that? All right. We're going to put that right down here. Actually, if Andy comes in, then that's where he's going to sit. All right, so that's what that is. Okay. So these are the super chat bits. Also add time. All right. Oh, we got Tiles coming in with a membership. There we go. Membership. Thank you so much for that membership. We got CK Goose. Make this work. Can send on app. That's fine. We got $5. So $5 gave us 1 minute. Oh, I thought that added a whole hour. I was like, oh, fuck me. Then we got Monkey Cat Pat Pat. For 4 months, remember to smash the like button and all of that. Yo, let's go. All right, we got another membership. There we go. Cool. All right. Also, PayPal donations as well. So let me do. PayPal donations are flat 15 minutes because those are. I want to incentivize those because those don't get feed. I don't have to pay anybody else for those. So let me figure out what my PayPal is. Actually, it's on my phone. Oh, Andy. All right, let me grab my PayPal info. How do I do that? Get paid. How do I do that? I don't know how to do it. How do I get my I don't know what my thing is. Is it just my email address that I have it under? How do I know? Yeah. Oh, is it just? Oh, it's just this. God, that's so bright. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. This is all shit. Like, I just didn't have time to finish all this. PayPal. And that is, PayPal is at Mike over IP. I believe. If that's not it, then tell me otherwise. All right, cool. All right, so it's all set now. Yo, Icy Spin for $2. What's the $2? All right, so between $1 and $5 is so $1 plus is 30 seconds. So there we go. Icy Spin for $1.99 says, "Fuck, this should be worth a minute, bitch." Also, CKDM. CKDM. Oh my god, this is beautiful, first off, but I don't have anything from CK. Oh, here we go. All right. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. It is absolutely beautiful. That is just great. I love it. Thank you, AC Spin. It's actually tear jerking how great that is. All right, there we go. All right, so we got some. Wait, is it the timer's here, right? No, the timer's not there. Why would it be? Why would anything be where it needs to be? All right, I haven't even looked at my chat yet, so let me go ahead and pop open the live chat. So a penny PayPal dono gets 15 minutes. Well, no. All right, I should do like $5 and up gets 15 minutes. $5 plus gets 15 minutes. All right, there we go. Oops. Okay, cool. Okay, well, welcome everybody to... You have two PayPals, both say Mike over IP. Are you kidding me? I have two PayPals? Should I just... What the fuck? Why does this hate me so much? How is the audio, by the way, guys? I changed out all my cabling. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Beep, beep, beep. Please work. Please be working. Like all my home lab shit's been like fucking up too. All right, so we're gonna come over here. I do believe I don't have my Nextcloud on here. Are you serious? All right, let's get my Nextcloud over here. I feel like I hear like some roboting. Un poquito roboting. Intertwined with the fleet. Welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show. First that they don't want you to know. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? This is gonna be the PayPal image. Image. Sure. Just do it quickly. Just do it quickly. I know. Oops. All right. So here's the QR code. That should make it real easy, I think. Hello.
In a tavern old
And cozy. Where the whiskey flows so free. PayPal. Okie dokie. Is that too small? Hold on, let me see if that even works. Oops. Go. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, sick. Okay, it does work. All right, that works. We're just gonna keep that there. Andy, are you coming in? Is Andy even here? All right, I'm gonna go into shh. Andy, I'm in shh. Andy, I'm in shh. So come in whenever you want. Okay. I see spin. He's finding ways around it. I love it. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Okay. One is Mike Lackey 25, and the other, yeah, it's just gonna be Mike over IP. I don't know what that Mike Lackey 25 is. I mean, that's my old last name. All right, we have Icy Spin for $1.99. We gotta add. Wait, where'd it go? 199. Boom. 30 seconds. And then we have CK for $5 says, wash my TDDS so I can promote the channel tonight. Zoo Crew, get your memberships. Okay, I'm going to go buy drinks you refuse so I can boogie. Yeah, let's go. Have fun. All right, that's another minute. Thank you so much for the $5. We got $1, $2, $3, $4. $4 from Icy Spin. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for those, Icy Spin. I appreciate you. Then we have Tiles with $1 and $1 New Zealand dollar. Thank you for that super chat. And that's another 30 seconds. Guys, we're up to 2 hours. We got Tiles with another $1. Holy moly. Is this why people don't do super chats? But I'm doing it because I love you guys. And we got Monkey Cat Pat Pat with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, for another 5 gifted memberships. I haven't even done anything yet. I've just been sitting here fucking panicking about things not working. Thank you. Thank you. And I hear it. Okay. No, it's good. Are you going to make me send a bunch of individual $5 contributions? I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, maybe so I can. I gotta keep my my PayPal open because I don't know if people are okay. Yo, Boston Concerts with $5. Okay, so we got Unfornicated Game sent $1. So I'm gonna do. So $5 gets 15 minutes. So that's 15 minutes from Boston Concerts. And then for Dan, I'll give you 5 minutes for the dollar. Thank you so much. I appreciate those donations. I'll keep refreshing this. So that I don't miss any. Okay. Oh, guys, holy shit. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. Okay, wait, let me put music on again. Like, I need something in the background while I freak the fuck out. Okay, so we got we got that. We got Icy Spin with another 5 gifteds. So let's just get this over here. Let's just make this a little bit smaller. Okay, let's just do that. We'll get you over here. I don't need to see that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would have been way better if it was automated, which is why I wanted to do this automated. We got Nick coming in with 20 gifted memberships. Holy, right, the audio doesn't work. 20 gifted subs from Nick N. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, Nick N. Here will be 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We got Tiles coming in with another $1 super chat. That's another 30 seconds. Let's go. Let us go. We got Indica Land 68 for $5 Australian. Thank you. I've never seen you in here before, have I? Well, thank you so much for the $5. That adds another minute. Then new Tiles for $1 New Zealand. As another 30 seconds. This is beautiful. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Can I do some content now? Yo, Jason Hyatt, we're coming in with a $1 super chat. Thank you for that $1 super chat. You raised it by 30 seconds. Make sure you read the message. Oh, it comes with a message? Uh-oh. It says, oh! Dan, How do I see the message? Oh. All right, what does that do? So Dan sent me $25 contributions, which got us up to almost 9 hours. Oh, okay. Holy fuck. Okay, here we go. This is why I got a 4-pack of monsters. Okay. Well, I gave one to my daughter, so I have 3 monsters because I knew this was gonna be insane, dude. Thank you so much for that hugely generous donation, Dan. Can we get some Dans in the chat, please? All right, let's. Oh man! All right, Evil Producer for $2 says, "Good luck getting sleep." That's the idea. Thank you for the $2 super chat. And we got Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2 says, "Hi Mikey Smith, can you unblock me, please?" Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. We got It's a Rubik's coming in with $2 saying, "Mikey's in chat." Everyone say hi. Wait, Mikey's in chat? Are you serious? Wait, is he really in chat? That's insane. But we gotta add another 30 seconds. There we go. There we go. Look at that, guys. We are almost at 9 hours already. Almost at 9 hours. Sleep is just a bad habit. I agree. All right, we got. So I didn't even say. So I'm gonna have to just do a blanket hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to this membership drive, guys. It's very exciting for me to be able to reach 2,000 subs in a relatively short amount of time. And then this community that I've obtained, the Zoo Crew and everybody else. You guys are just fantastic fucking people. I love every single one of you. And we got who are you? What's up, Tori? Yo, we got Tori coming in, and that's another 15. Beautiful. Thank you so much for that. Okay, I'm just gonna say what they are. When I get the PayPal stuff, I'm just gonna say the amount. That was $30 from Tori. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Icy Spin says for $1.99, Mikey's in chat and he says he loves you. Mikey, I love you too. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat, Icy Spin. Then we got Tiles coming in with 10 more gifted memberships. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 65 gifted already, guys. We're at 65 gifted. Is Mikey Smith really in chat? Because Mikey, I want you on my show tonight. Oh yeah, you phone me again. I will. Dude, the last time I phoned, I called you, because in the United States we say calling, not phoning. But the last time I called you, dude, was when I was apologizing. But you wanted nothing to do with it, so I left you a voicemail. You didn't want anything to do with it. But thank you, Mikey, for stopping by. I appreciate you. I really do. Actually, you're gonna be a big point of conversation tonight, especially with this guy right here. Here it is, Mikey. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? I'm thinking of getting it laminated, and I'm gonna get it. Well, let me get rid of. There we go. All right. Why? Oh, the timer is there. It just wasn't visible. What's up, Clive Wells? Is he here? Yeah, I think Mikey ran away. Yeah, those gloves are fantastic, dude. My whole like jumper is great. Now I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get that outfit. Yeah, Mikey Smith's still here. Yeah, he's still here. Holy moly, guys, we're at 9.5 hours, and we just started. This is gonna be a long night, which is what I was ready for. He left. Did he just come in to say to threaten me? To say he's gonna report me if I call him again? Should I call him? If only Mikey had a sense of humor. Should we play? Let's no, I think he does have a sense of humor. I really do. I really think he does have a really good, solid sense of humor. I think it's right. Oh no. Damn. Who sent it to me? Who sent me Mikey flipping out at it was Icy Spin, but it was in the chat, wasn't it? Oh. Alright. Is that my Toyota? Oh my god, what the fuck? My Toyota's in this picture. That's it right there. Just where's the Charizard in the back seat? Did he see your clip from yesterday regarding winning in a laptop? I don't know. Mikey. Jerky boy slut. Mikey Smith, are you still here? Mikey, did you see that I was going to send you a laptop if you stopped? Mikey said earlier that he loves your content and doesn't think you're a bitch. That's amazing. I'm glad he said something so nice. That's really great. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, I need it again. I need. Can you please provide that? Yeah, Mikey Smith's still here. Here's a clip. All right. This is. Oops. No. This is Mikey. Being totally not unhinged. All right, here we go. You guys ready?
Bad time. I'm enjoying this.
Well, I will make a complaint about that one guy for sure to YouTube, 100%.
Geistview?
Yeah, he will get a strike from YouTube. I will complain. Yes.
He ran away.
Okay.
I was calling him out.
Streamers once as we
Well,
don't.
he's making fun of my disability. I will not put up with that shit. Fuck you and your fucking channel. I'll fucking report him right fucking now.
Okay. Geistview. Let's,
Like poor Toon, he has no idea what to do in this situation.
okay.
He fucking makes fun of me one more fucking time. I'm gonna fucking come and kill his fucking ass. Fucking report him on fucking YouTube. That fucking slut.
Oh my god, it's like
Wow.
as good the second
Fucking
time.
ass.
What is your problem with that?
Well, he's making fun of my fucking disability, that fucking slut.
That fucking
What's
slut.
that disability?
Report you for what? Trying to
Learning
talk about him
disability.
ruining his life financially
That
for the
fucking,
next 20 years.
Grade 5 fucking level. Fucking slut, that fucking asshole. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking make him a fucking harassment charge on fucking YouTube, that fucking slut.
All right. Geistview is his name.
I'm glad that Mikey has some kind of how you say constraint when it comes to dealing with his 5th grade level understanding. Like he likes fire trucking. Holy. All right. So Andy, are you hopping in? Because we got some. So guys, this is a special occasion. However, we're still gonna do what we usually do. Isn't thinking the Earth's flat a disability all on its own? Yes. All right, Andy's gonna take a few minutes. Did Toon's stream get demonetized? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. You forgot the part where he can't close the Zoom call. Oh, right. Sorry.
Everybody thinks they're all fucking smart and all fucking high and fucking mighty fucks. Having some fucking fun. You know what? I'm gonna fucking come there and make fun of his fucking family. That 4-eyed fucking bitch.
I
How
don't
do you
know.
end this fucking thing? How do you end this fucking thing?
I don't know if Geistview has glasses.
Well, he's gonna have.
I think you muted. I think you muted yourself. But Mikey, I don't think he said anything about your education or your disability.
It's so good.
Well, that went well.
Yo, Tune's lost so much weight, dude. Yo, hello. We got I don't know if I should say the name. Unless, like, guys, if you want me to say something else, just tell me. But I got another $5 donation on the PayPals. Where is it? Right here. All right. $5 donation on PayPal. So that's another 15 minutes. There we go. We're at 9:38. Fuck. Yes. That certainly illustrates the diversity of the word. It sure did. It sure did. And we love him for that. Why are you running? Yeah, wait, is he still here? Yo, Yadawat. How did I miss this? We got another 5 gifted memberships from Yadawat. Yadawat. Thank you for those. Let's add those. We're at 70 gifteds already, guys. We're at 70 gifteds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're almost the regret. Rossi, yo, what's going on with a $20 super chat? Said, so let me get this straight, because Mikey says that he reads at a 5th grade level. I can say that Mikey reads at a 5th grade level. I just can't make fun of him for that fact. Is that it? I can live with that deal. Well, thank you for the $20 super chat. That gives another 4 minutes to the clock. There we go. We're almost at a what's a membership? I don't know. Did I say membership? We're at 70 memberships, guys, and a whole bunch of donations. A whole slew of support, guys. Guys, already the support's been absolutely insane. This is going to help greatly with lots of things that are coming up. Mikey has a disability. Yeah, Paul, actually. Paul does. Mikey does have a disability. I know is really not that obvious. But which Mike over IP on? So it's the one that's just Mike over IP, not the Mike Lackey 25 or whatever it is. I don't even know what that is. I think that might have been like an old account from like 32 years ago. Are we fucking with some ghosts tonight? Yes, we are fucking with some ghosts tonight. I'm just waiting on my co-host to show up, and maybe CC Pickle will show up. Maybe the CC Pickle will make an appearance. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hello, Sean Hawkins. Welcome. That was your PayPal when you were using it for porn channels when you were a teenager. Probably. And the 25 was supposed to be like, oh yeah, I'm 25 years old when I'm actually like 12. No gaming just tonight? Oh, she's right there. She is right there. There she is. She's gaming. However, she is aware that I'm not going to be coming to bed. So, hold on. I need to. She just started a dungeon, so I don't want to bother her. Yes, Angry Penguin. Angry Penguin is looking forward to the CC Pickle. That's for sure. Who pays for porn? Well, you got to pay for the really good shit, like the Brazzers, you know, like those. I need. My hair's. She's quiet. It's because I'm so fucking loud. Holy. All right, let me refresh. All right, sick. Q Pornhub intro. Well, my audio isn't working. Let me I gotta try something. Where's that link? Give me link. You gotta thank her for sharing you with all of us. I will absolutely thank her for that. ASK, hello over on Twitch. He's Bushes. Ghost, yeah, we're gonna be doing Ghost. Since when did he come back? He might not want to watch this. He seems to get jealous over others' success. I guess we'll find out. I don't need good shit porn. I'm okay watching short free shit. Yeah, I mean, how long does it take you? Like, it's like a 2-minute rub out session, you know, just 2 minutes and you're done. You don't need freaking gourmet shit. You know too much about porn. I know too much. Trust, dude. Trust. You don't know enough. Just saying. World of Warcraft. That's right. You don't play WoW? My wife does. Very much so. Only corn I pay for is for OnlyFans girls that live in this town because the town is so small that everyone knows everyone. Dear God. Oh, that lady who just got a dick up her butt is now serving me a hamburger. Let's go. Reddit is a gold mine. It's dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been on Reddit. What's Reddit? Couple of melons at the grocery store does it for me. Thanks. Oh, guys, it's too early for me to pull out the wait, why is the that's bread? Oh, right, because there's Cuppy with a shotgun. Cuppy with a shotgun. All right. Oh my God. Wait, where's my Andy picture? I don't know where my Andy picture is. What am I gonna do? Is this it? This is the Andy picture. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. All right, let's get rid of his shotgun. All right, when he joins, I know where it is. Beautiful. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get into some actual like content. Would probably be good. We got yo, I know you. Yo, we got Rubik's giving another donation over on the PayPal. Thank you so much for the $5 donation on PayPal. I just realized that I need to select that and that. Oh, I can't do it like that. Okay. Copy. Paste. Move the timer up here. Move the timer right there. Okay, we have 10 hours. We have 10 hours. So this is how it's gonna go, guys. So it isn't. So consider this uncapped, okay? Because as of midnight on Sunday, I'm going to bed, okay? Regardless. And then we're going to pick back up at 9 o'clock the Friday after for the continuation of the clock running down. So if for some reason I end up going past the time from Sunday night, then we'll be picking up where we left off the next weekend. So that's how that's going to work. So I'm not gonna bitch out and be like, oh, don't send me any more stuff. Like, Craig, we're gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. What is the net worth of chat? I have no idea. Probably like $10 million. Why doesn't the sounds from Twitch play on YouTube anymore? Because I fucked up the audio. I fucked it up. Let me, guys, do you mind if, while we wait for Andy, do you mind if I try and fix this? I think. This. All right, listen to music while I try and fix this. Or you know what? Watch. We're gonna watch. We're just gonna watch something. Wait, does Cece have anything new? I think he might have something that we haven't seen yet. Oh no! All right, we already saw this most recent. God. Oh God. I also hear the buzzing, so I got to fix that again. Let's watch. Oh, can we watch the beginning of this? This is such trash. Freaking Sean Hawkins went over this. This is so dumb. Oh shit. All right.
A grown-ass adult.
No,
And
no.
Yes, sir.
Listen to this while I fix the audio. Give me 1 second.
Evening.
good to see you. I would take it you are
Yo, what's
French
up, JC Twitchy?
Why on earth?
The
would
man
you
who
take it
felt
that
dick?
I'm French?
That's magic.
because you call yourself Frenchy.
This
and
is
you have
not
fun in
ideal.
Mexico, that's all I'm asking.
Later for now.
Wait.
Yeah,
I was in the car, standing still.
Okay, I'm
in
just
a
asking.
parking
You don't have
lot,
to be so.
and I felt
Juice.
dick.
Yeah.
Juice.
But anyway,
All right,
you
I'll
challenged
be-
me to
I'll be
debate.
right back.
Presumptuous.
What? Oh, for goodness sake.
Do
Okay.
you know what a French stickler is, Keith?
Oh,
No.
No? Then you better look it up in the dictionary.
How about you stop being so?
juice.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the right word. You're very attacative. Just be a grown-ass adult and show some respect. How's that?
Bring on the debate, man. Come on.
Okay. So anyway, Frenchie here said he wanted a moderated and neutral debate, so that's what we get. He set up the how can I say it? The structure for the debate, and yeah, Frenchie, you can take it away.
2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a coffee.
No stress, man. So Frenchie, you can maybe, if you want to, before we start, tell people about yourself and what got you interested in the subject.
Got me interested in what subject? Flat Earth. Or biblical Earth.
You want to elaborate on that?
No, I don't want to elaborate on it. I got engaged in Flat Earth. I keep watching your streams quite a lot. For the record, I did not ask for a debate. You suggested to make it a debate. I have only offered to come online and explain to you why your argument about heat causes water to boil is not science, despite what you claim. That's all
So
I did. You then made it a debate. You then decided that we would debate cosmology versus science, which I repeatedly told you that I don't care about. And yet here we are having a debate about whether or not your cosmology is science.
No, that's
Does that
totally
make
wrong.
sense?
No, first of all, you wanted
agree,
to
it doesn't make
wanted to debate a derogatory thing. Can flow of science? I said I refuse to.
Good.
To
Now
debate
explain
such
to
a
me why
derogatory-
it is derogatory.
Now you have a talking
Hold on,
derogatory.
let's finish. Let's finish. Hold on. Yo.
Derogatory.
Yo, let's finish, please.
Thank you. So anyway, you started saying you wanted to debate a derogatory topic. Can flurfs science? And I said no, that's derogatory. I won't take part in that. So I settled on has your cosmology got science? Because we all know the globe does claim
You
science.
said on that, and I rejected it.
Does your globe claim science?
Does biblical Earth claim science?
No.
So then we both have a negative assertion. Your cosmology doesn't claim science, and you'll say my cosmology doesn't claim science. I've already mentioned that I'm not interested in a debate about cosmology.
But
And
you
to
just
find
said
out
what
how
is your interest?
dysfunctional your debate topic is, I can keep saying no, biblical cosmology doesn't claim science. You've already agreed that that's a category error. So indeed, biblical cosmology doesn't have science.
I never claimed biblical cosmology as science. You claiming the globe as science.
Good. I propose to you. Shall we then make it about can biblical Earth
debate here.
started. I'm saying you're debating about debating at the minute. I was just an
You're debating
observation.
about the topic. That should
That
have
was
been
me.
done
That
prior
was
to the
me.
debate.
That was me making an observation. That was not me making a ruling as a moderator.
Okay, let's then do it. What do you really want to debate on, since you can't defend your belief system of a globe?
I can defend my debate system of the globe. I'm just not interested in debating it with you because you'll simply go, no, because my holy book. I offered to come on.
That seems like you're making an excuse, man.
You're sitting here making excuses.
I'm asking what you want to
I
debate
offered to come onto your show to explain how your argument about heat causing water to boil is not a scientific argument, but we can turn it into a scientific argument. That's what I offered 10 days ago to you. You then went to argue, do I need to error as a moderator? So you suggested to make it into a debate. That I didn't do.
Go ahead.
I came back to you by email. Proposing, hey, here's an idea. This is the format that we can use. And I propose this topic, can flourish science. How is that derogatory? Explain that first.
Sorry, what?
Then we can continue.
How's it derogatory? First of all, you're saying it in a derogatory manner. You are making an assumption, flat earthers, and calling us flirts, which is a derogatory term. Obviously, we say, hey, flirts, as trying to make it cool. But when it comes from you in a derogatory way, it's literally making fun. So you're saying flirts cannot science, which is an assumption based on flat earth. So in other words, it's a bigoted statement, which is derogatory.
It's circular reasoning.
That's not
An
funny.
open question, asking can flourish science, is not derogatory in itself.
It is.
No, it isn't. It's simply asking, can you do it?
Okay. Can bluffers think?
Yes, they can.
Are you a bluffer?
See, that's easy.
Are you
I
a
know
bluffer?
to use the term for blur, which is an
Are you
idiot
a
term
bluffer?
anyway.
Are you a
for
bluffer?
earthers.
Are you a bluffer?
I know that you use that as a derogatory term for bull earthers.
So it's derogatory. Well done. Hypocrite then. Okay, so can we get to where you're wanting to tell me how heat doesn't boil water?
Sure, that's an easy one.
Go
Do
ahead.
you know the tea lights? Do you use tea lights to keep the tea warm?
Sorry?
Do you know tea lights? You know the little candles that you stick under a teapot to keep it warm?
Mm-hmm.
Take one of those tea lights, put it on top of water, and light it. Does the water start boiling?
One of these.
Yes, exactly.
Got you. Okay.
No, there's not enough heat energy.
Just doing it.
So there we go. Heat does not necessarily make water boil.
You need enough heat energy.
Yes,
You can't
exactly.
Oh my
So
word.
your whole argument about heat causing water to boil
What?
is
You
inaccurate.
still require heat to boil water. It just requires enough heat energy. Let me place it in another very simplistic word to you. Let's say you have a box, okay, which weighs 100 kilograms. Let's say you want to push that 100 kilograms box with a force of 1 kilogram, with a force of 1 Newton. Are you going to be able to push that box?
Depends on what it's on.
No, you
Let's
can't
see,
push
you're
the box. You
deflecting
know what?
away
No,
from the discussion, from the
you
point
can't.
that
No,
I'm
I'm
making.
I'm
Heat
trying
does
to
not
show
necessarily
you.
cause water to boil. Do you agree?
I'm showing you. No, you require heat energy to cause water to boil. You do.
Yes, of course, but not
You
necessarily.
just said you don't require
Don't
heat
get
energy
away.
to.
No.
All right. Well, that didn't work. Man, maybe it's my GoXLR. Maybe it's just dying. That really sucks. I'm also like updating the driver for my video for my audio. So that sucks. All right, let's see. I'm sorry guys. That this is something I thought I would have had fixed. You know how this works. You'll be going forever. Yeah, I know. So like I got plenty of time. I feel like. Let's see. We have no audio. I know. I unplugged the input. So we have Icy Spin with another $2 super chat saying Facaz has 0 redeemable qualities and he's stupid. Nailed it. Did I see Mikey's new video? Does Mikey have a new video already? Like from today? I have not seen it if it was from today. Yesterday I saw it though. We have new Tiles with another $1 New Zealand super chat. Thank you for that. Jello. All right, let's see. Mikey Smith. Oh, live. Yeah, that was from yesterday. We watched that yesterday. Maybe it was Memphis. What? Keep thinking. I'm thinking famous tomatoes. Potatoes. Tomatoes. Tonight I went on. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta catch up on I'm not ignoring us. I was on my phone listening to the audio because like that's I can't hear the buzzing in my headset. I only hear it on my stream. Right. Hey, at least I fixed that. No, do not reboot the system. Do not reboot my computer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, let's see. All right. Well, those aren't updates for my audio card. I don't know what's going on with it. I really wish that like it wouldn't be such poop. It's a real bummer. You guys. Line in. Yeah, so it's gonna tell me that it's already the best it's gonna be. Oops. Yeah. Bummer. Okay. Do not redeem. Thank you for the 199 Kip Boga reference. I appreciate you. Icy spin another 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds. Oh. All right. Sweet deal. Okay. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. All right, let's go. Tonight I went on a date for the first time in 3 years, and she likes the Yankees also. The date went great. Seeing her tomorrow. Yo, can we get some love hearts in chat for frickin' Ryan Furman over here? Night Shadow Gaming going on a date with a girl, and she likes the Yankees. Ew. Hey, guess what freaking time it is? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Mikey Smith is going to such a legal smackdown is going to be hilarious. Yo! JC Twitchy! With 5 gifted subs over on the Twitchies. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for that. Fuck you, that's what time it is. Yo, thank you so much for those gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you, JC Twitchy. Fuck you, that's what... Oh, man. Jack Feder for $10 says, boys have penises, girls have vaginas. That's $10. That's another 2 minutes. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. And we got, the subs are coming in. Beautiful. Come to my channel sometime and say hi. I certainly will, sir. I certainly will, Mr. Twitchy. Speaking of Twitchy, my twitching is like off the charts right now. Yeah, I'm already following you. All right, cool. Damn it, what? Whoa. Is there any background noise that the mic may be picking up? There is. But the noise gate is keeping that from being able to get in. When I'm not talking, there's a fan in the window. So you can kind of hear it, but it's because like I can monitor. Actually, you know what? Am I actually monitoring everything? All right, so yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm monitoring everything through the headphones, and it's not none of the inputs are causing that. So it's got to be from the output to the computer. So like something between there is causing that to happen. So really sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully I can get it fixed. This is gonna be a long stream with having shitty audio, but oh, that sucks so hard. That sucks so hard. All right, whatever. Get over it, Mikey. Get over it. We got Max coming in saying, I'll be dropping in and out. I need to finish prepping my music for tomorrow. I have a DJ gig after so long. Yo, congratulations, man. That's pretty sick. I'm glad you're DJing. I hope that you get to record a little bit of it. I want to see that she is. I want to see it. Show it to me. Put it in my mouth. Let me taste it just for a little bit. Oh, and guys, there is a TikToker called 7 Club. Are you guys familiar with 7 Club? It's this guy.
From my mobile device, from my phone.
Are we familiar with this guy?
YouTube before.
I just started following this guy. He has a small following on YouTube, but he's been doing some lives, and he is dumb as fuck. And I wanted to, if you guys didn't know who this guy was, I wanted to be the one that that introduced you. You know what I'm saying? So this right here, this is an interview or like a podcast that he did on Mana Daily Podcast about parasites being demons. You know 7 Club? Curious UK knows 7 Club. You've debunked 7 Club several times. I love it. I don't use TikTok. The thing is, he would come up on my like Instagram reels and shit. So like I would see him just come onto my reels for whatever reason. Also, guys, if you donate via PayPal, please, and I don't like make it. I'm not like making a big deal about it, or like after 5 minutes and after you do it and I don't mention anything, feel free to poke me. Go ahead and poke me. Give me a little bit of a poke. Yeah, Ego Sum knows 7 Club. Top left nominee worthy, Icy Spin, Totes McGoats. Yeah, I think I might be digging into this guy a little bit. He does a lot of biblical stuff though. So, I'm not really fluent in the biblical stuff, but I feel like I could still have a fun time. Yeah, his neck tattoo is actually pretty sick.
In whom do you place your trust? And do you believe in the Word of God radically enough to believe the biblical depiction of Earth?
No.
It's not just the biblical depiction.
I love this, guys. Is this gonna stop? Is this ever gonna stop? I think it's not going to. Enjoy spilling the tea over on Twitchies. You got JC Twitchy. You got a pretty sick emote. If I can hide it from the wife, I might spend 20K on Blackwell Pro GPUs. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna start like a Bitcoin mining farm, I guess. Yo, Zucker Ryan, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Will stupid people stop reading? Stupid attracts stupid. So if they're not, well, I mean, I guess stupid people. No. I feel like stupid people breed more than non-stupid people. No, it's just about selling the GPU. Oh, you're gonna sell the GPUs. All right, yeah. I mean, if it's an investment, then fucking go for it, dude. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Sell the GPU time. Oh, okay. So like just sell, like you let people use it, like you have a server farm basically. So you just rent out your resources. I mean, hey, it's working for Amazon and Google. 96 VRAM times 2. Holy. With the brothers and sister wives. Oh my god. Oh my god, check out my YouTube content. Mike over IP. So cute. I thought you said that Bib was licking Al. Maybe I was.
All depictions throughout history.
Maybe I
only
was.
One that's different.
Oh, Andy's here. Yeah, what's up, Andy? Hold on. Merp. Merp.
Damn.
Do you have your shotgun on you tonight?
No.
Oh, okay.
I got a Lugia V card, if that counts for anything.
Yo, let's go. That's fantastic.
It's one of the giant. It's one of the giant ones from the. It was just sitting on my desk because I found it sitting on the shelf.
Nice. Yeah, those giant cars are pretty sick. They really are.
I'm gonna be multitasking though.
Yeah. What are you doing? Are you fixing some roads up?
No. I got Ty open, which he says to tell you, hey.
Yo, what's up,
how's
Ty?
it going?
What's good, Ty?
He is opening the brand new white, what is it called? White Blaze or something?
White Blaze? Dude, did they
white Flare and Black Bolt.
Have they always come out with this many different renditions of the cards so quickly?
Mm-hmm.
This has always been a thing?
Yeah. The thing is, though, so with the Japanese sets, most of the time it's 2 sets per 1 English set.
Okay.
So that's why there's usually a humongous gap for the English sets. But this is apparently, from what I understand, the last of the
the
Scarlet Violet era.
Scarlet Violet. Oh, that must mean they're coming out with a new color scheme. What are they gonna do? Like sapphire and magenta? I think so.
Maybe.
I think so. I
mean, that'd be,
So
track.
Chill seems to be the only one who's actually like coming out with anything. I feel like if I put Chills on.
Oh, hold on! I gotta swap Discord and Ty. There we go.
Yeah, I think if I put Chills on, then everyone's gonna want to refund their 75 subs. Is the issue?
But why?
Why would they want to do that?
That sounds crazy to me.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Now you got to do it again. You got to do it again. He's over on Twitch now.
Oh. Yo, Zach Ryan again. Yo, with a resub. 39 months, dude. 39 months.
Dude, that's literally like a year.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I know. I mean, is it like just over a year, I think. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's been a while.
The 9's throwing me off.
Go visit my sponsor, says JC. What's that? JC, yeah. Oh, you're gonna keep me tabbed for Twitch Turbo. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for having Twitch Turbo, by the way. Math is hard, yeah.
Twitch Turbski.
I mean, I think Andy and I together, our math is pretty fucking solid. It's rock solid.
Wait, what's math?
Oh, I was thinking math. Yeah, our math is rock solid. We have to grind it up, and I don't know.
I mean, usually we just press it into bricks and give it to the dealers, but
here we go. I got a real scary one for us.
Oh God, no.
I don't know if
don't do the. All I see is Teletubbies. Don't eat. Don't. Oh my God. Oh.
Ooh, fearsome top 5. Let's go. All right, we got one. We got a good one. We got a fresh one. We got a fresh one. We ready?
Oh shit! Wait, which one's this one?
God, it feels so weird not drinking. Yo, Dan for we got Dan for 1 month. Hit that like button and subscribe since you're here. Yes, guys, thank you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, dude.
Wait, did that add? I didn't think that added. If it did add, then whatever.
What the?
Duke Nukem's here.
Hold up.
What did he pull? Did he pull something sexy?
Hold up. There's two. So it's two sets, and there's two different versions of it. What?
That's
the
you know
shit?
what? Fuck them, dude. You know why? Fuck them because money grab, dude. Like, come on, they're not making enough money off of us.
Wait, the fuck is now? I gotta hang on. Oh my god. Black Bolt Deluxe, White Flare Deluxe. So my assumption is the deluxe one appears to be more like an English pack.
Oh.
So it's got a reverse and hologram, and then there's just more cards in the packs. Why? Oh, they're probably like, oh, we're going out with we're taking Scarlet Violet out with a bang, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
Whatever.
Brian took this picture. Brian took the screenshot because I froze on his computer.
Dude, I gotta tell you though,
Good one.
the holographics have a different foil pattern to them, and they actually look kind of cool.
Ooh, I love it when they do new foil patterns.
Yeah, it's like a ripply looking. Apparently it's supposed to like mimic the old. I guess they did like a black and white set some time ago.
Oh,
And it's supposed to be like a homage to that.
I see.
I don't know. Maybe it's like XY. I don't know.
Word.
Oh yeah, right. No, it black and white series. It's literally an entire series.
Well, that's fun.
All
All
right,
right,
there we go.
All right, so we're gonna start this video. Duke Nukem says, "Show water curving, dummy. Do you even know what rate of curvature on your supposed globe?" Yeah, it's it's fuck you inches per. It's a fucking globe. You can get a fucking education. Duke Nukem inches per mile squared.
And then if you want to divide that by 2, and then go fuck yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do flat Earth. I just
ASK says, "Hi, Andy."
Hi, Kay. Hi.
Oh, it's so cute. All right, here we go. We're gonna get this 8 scary TikTok ghosts that are.
Wait a second.
What are you doing? Why are you blowing?
It's not blowing out.
Oh, all right. I got you. Fuck me. Like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, Duke Nukem will teach me to suck. Dude, are you kidding me? You can't teach a master his own tricks. Are you joking? That's hilarious.
Prepare to take a look.
He's like he's acting like you've never done that before. What the fuck?
In Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, a small town became the site of one of the bloodiest battles in American history.
Or my girlfriend? You mean my wife?
Wounded or missing during the 3-day clash in 1863.
That's what happens, Duke Nukem, is when you're an adult, you get married. So you know, girlfriend becomes a wife, and then you're married. So that's what happens when you're an adult.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so, but I mean, I think it's safe to assume, me being 37 years old, that I am in fact married, especially since, you know, I'm wearing a ring and all that.
Oh, I thought that was just a fashion statement. Oh, okay. Oh. I learn something new every day.
The Duke Nukem says the UN map proves flat Earth.
And violent places
all right, here we go.
The Devil's Den map.
A jagged area.
Yeah, it's a
what?
It's just
you know what? I'm not even gonna say it because it'll just derail everything.
Yeah. We're doing ghosties right now. Duke Nukem, if you want to help us, if you want to have fun and have fun in chat, that's fine. But we're not. But this is ghosty time, not flat Earth time. Flat Earth time is after ghosty time. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Today claim to hear gunfire, ghostly voices,
Hey!
and get sudden chills.
Duke might learn something from this.
Oh, he might.
To see phantom soldiers appearing and disappearing among the rocks.
A globe model proves
Years
otherwise.
ago,
All right.
a woman named Steph shared her dad's unsettling experience.
All right,
at
Steph, what's
Down's
going
Den.
on? Hello.
He and a friend were exploring the rocky site when they asked a nearby visitor to snap a photo.
You like my shirt,
But
Duke
later
Nukem?
on, when they reviewed the live photo, they noticed something chilling hiding
Like
in the
it?
frame.
Uh-oh.
Why does the
Oh.
UN have a flat Earth map?
Oh. Oh. You see it. Oh, it was a live
Background of
photo.
the photo, a dark figure can be seen
I see it
standing
right
between two
there.
massive
There's your
boulders.
proof right there.
It almost
Yeah.
looked
Earth's flat.
like it was posing just long enough to be
Flat
caught
Earth.
on
Earth's-
camera.
Earth's flat right
Neither
there.
of the men
There it is.
heard a sound,
There it
and
is.
They're positive that no one was behind them when the photo was taken.
They're positive no one was there. However, what we're seeing is someone there. So either they're wrong or they're like, yo, that looks like a ghost. Let's fucking sell it. Let's sell it, you guys. We got this.
Did they capture? And could
It's
this be
Littlefoot.
proof of the phantom soldiers that are sometimes
Wait. We're gonna derail for a second because I actually shared with Andy and Cody real footage.
A picture of your ball? Oh,
Well, that was from
that's another thing.
no, that
right?
was no. I'm talking about today, not yesterday.
Hmm.
I found real footage of Bigfoot. It's actually pretty horrifying.
Oh my god, it's
scary as fuck.
I have never been so convinced that Bigfoot is real than this video.
Yeah, you guys ready? Oh, let me put it on the same tab so you can see it too.
I was gonna say I've seen it. I watched it like 8 times, dude.
I know, me too.
It's so good.
All right, here we go, guys. You ready?
I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip.
I'm gonna crash out.
I don't know what was in that, but I can't freaking sleep. Oh, might as well get morning's grub ready. I'm tweaking.
Boys, I'm cooking another massive trout.
Boys, I'm cooked. I'm out of Zins, and I'm about to crash hard.
I'm out of Zins.
If I don't make it, give this trout to Fred. He needs it.
If I don't
All right,
make it,
so I think the
give this
locals
trout
left
to
this thing
Fred.
called an
He needs
energy drink. Let's take a sip.
I'm gonna crash out.
I don't know what was in that, but I can't freaking sleep. Oh, might as well get morning's grub ready. I'm tweaking.
Boys, I'm cooking
Another massive
another
trout.
massive trout.
Boys, I'm cooked. I'm out of Zins, and I'm about to crash hard.
I'm out of Zins. I'm
If I
about
don't
to
make
crash
it, give this trout to
hard.
Fred. He needs it.
It's
All right,
so,
so I think the-
good. Like it doesn't. This has no business being that good. It is so funny. Does it kind of look like Witsit? Holy! All right, let's continue this scariness.
Okay. We're zombies. Our minds are closed. Okay.
Oh, we're zombies.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because we're educated and we understand basic reality? Yeah, you're right.
we understand basic principles.
You mean I'm not easily swayed by grifting scammers? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, guys.
Oh,
Guys.
shit.
But seriously, have you ever seen the UN map? Proof. Flat.
It
Earth's
doesn't
flat,
even
bro.
have all the continents on it because guess what?
It doesn't.
It's just
fucking flat. It's flat.
It's just
the
the
map
United
is
Nations.
flat, Mike. Wrap your head around it. The map is flat.
It's on
Wait
my
a second.
shirt, dude. Look at on my floor somewhere. There's a
Wait-
flat
wait
Earth
a
on my
s-
shirt.
Wait a second.
What?
That's almost like maps are printed on paper.
Wait, you mean they're projections?
Wait the fuck a second.
Oh my god!
I mean, wait the a second.
I love it. I'm just gonna throw it out there when when flat earthers are like, "There's no map that's accurate." It's like, well, a globe's accurate because maps are 2-dimensional images of a 3-dimensional object.
It's
Yeah,
like,
they're gonna be a
dude.
little off.
Have you ever used? Let me ask you this: have you ever used a road map?
Yeah, it's 2-dimensional. Flat Earth.
You can be accurate in distance using your fucking thumb within 10 miles.
True. You know what?
To measure the distance.
Oh, we're snowflakes. Oh, we're snowflakes.
I'm melting.
Oh shit, this is so good. All right, let's continue.
Jesus Christ.
No more flat Earth until we're done with ghosties.
A man named Ross took to TikTok with what he believes
Ooh,
might be
Ross.
evidence of the
Oh, Ross has got the Mikey Smith going on.
Yes, we're still waiting for your evidence. Okay, I don't do flat Earth. I'm done with that.
Yo, yeah,
Moving on.
Duke Nukem, dude, you have no idea who you're talking to.
For this.
I will literally end this argument with, "Oh yeah, well, you."
There you go.
That's
Oh,
how much I care about the flat Earth stuff on a daily basis.
Hold on, let me get you armed. Hold on. Let me
No,
take...
no. Don't do that.
All right, I got rid of your shotgun. I had it up for a second.
It's a Red Ryder, just so we're clear. I'm not even sure you could kill a fucking chipmunk with one.
That's hilarious. All right, here we go.
We actually used to we would get dressed up in paintball gear.
Gonna shoot your
And
eye out.
we would have fucking Red Ryder BB gun fights.
Yeah.
And then we got paintball guns, so then we got to shoot each other with paintball guns.
Yeah, me and my buddy Rob, we went to Walmart up in Hudson, New Hampshire because to get airsoft, you just had to be 18 in New Hampshire. You couldn't get any in Massachusetts. So we both got automatic airsoft BB guns.
Yeah,
we shot the fuck out of each other without any protection.
Red Ryder BB guns were basically airsoft before airsoft was a thing.
Yeah, that's true. It had like a click, right? Like you clocked it and shit.
Yeah, it was like a lever action.
Yeah, this was
and you it had a little trap door at the end of the barrel. You'd pop it open and fill the barrel full of BBs, and then it was so front heavy that you felt like you could like club a baby seal with it.
I never had a Red Ryder, but all I know is that you're gonna shoot your eye out.
Oh yeah.
So really, Duke Nukem, really quick on that.
Oh yeah, airsoft at close range do hurt like a motherfucker.
Yes,
well, let me tell you what hurts worse: a paintball to the ball sack.
You know what really hurts is a paintball to the fucking mouth, and that's what I got.
Yeah, we always wore masks. We at least did that.
I was wearing a mask, but the mask I had was like somebody else's like throwaway mask. It was just this flimsy piece of plastic you just put over your face with like a flimsy mouth guard. So I got shot in the mouth, and the BB gun exploded, or the paintball exploded into my mouth. And like it cut up the inside of my mouth and stuff. It was awful.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it blew a hole right through the fucking mask. I was like, what was even the point of this? And I was like, okay, I'm done. As I'm spitting blood out.
I'll never forget the best fucking shot I ever made. And it was completely accidental, but it was so fucking funny. We were running around a neighbor's house, like shooting at each other, right?
Yeah, as you do.
And their house was fairly long. I mean, the shot was probably 55 yards.
Okay.
I came around one side and my buddy came around the other side, and I touched one off, and you could see the curve. This paintball, it curved right into his fucking beanbag.
Dude, if there's one thing I remember is watching the arc of these paintballs.
Oh yeah,
because it goes do right, and you just see the arc, and then it's too late. Like you're done. Yeah. It's in your mouth. You're fucked.
Oh, what? Phrasing, I think on that one, but besides.
Oh no, I didn't have to be careful of that. We got Duke Nukem here telling me he's going to teach me how to suck dick. So Duke,
you can't teach a. Never mind.
Really quick, I work for a company, a very small company, but a very impactful company. And there's a lot of engineers and math that goes into what they do, and a lot of things that I couldn't even wrap my head around how it works or why it works and all that kind of stuff. But you know what? It works. Okay, what they're building and what they're doing, it works. So just because you don't know the hows and the whys of something, if they tell you that this is going to work, you have unless
and then it does.
Yeah, and then it does. Unless you have something better to present, you're not in any position to say that they're wrong. So why don't you, instead of just telling everybody that they're wrong, why don't you go and get an education and then tell them come up with a better solution or something better that will,
Yeah, like saying just look into the globe model.
Yeah.
You'll see it's a lie. That's not a fucking no.
No, the globe model makes sense. See, the globe model, it answers all the questions.
A lot of
it answers
literally every single one.
Every single question is answered. Flat Earth? No.
Oh, I got a fun one.
Yeah.
Duke, what is your take on the final experiment?
Oh, wait. Oh,
let's hear it.
There's 3 different ways you can go. It's fake. It didn't happen, right? It's fake. They just they went to.
Well, clearly we have fucking receipts for all of that.
Yeah.
So
they had GPS locators on them, for a reason. And then or it happened, but there's a perfectly good explanation for it. We just don't know what it is. Or
we're all pussies now just because we don't think the Earth's flat, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro.
You are what you eat, I guess. Now that'll make it okay. All right, enough flat Earth now.
Is Cody here still?
Hold on, I'll call him. Cody, are you here? Oh no, I guess we'll find out. I'm not entertaining you anymore. If you want to be entertained, be entertained by the people in chat. But right now we're done with flat Earth. So enjoy that, guys. Just don't mute him unless he starts getting anti-Semitic, anti-transphobe, or anti-trans and all that kind of stuff. Don't mute him. Just let him spew his derp. All right.
Let him cook.
Exactly. If he gets bigoted, you know what to do. All right, here we go. We got scary shit to watch.
Whatever.
We got scary shit to watch.
He just mad. That's all.
Yo, listen, Duke Nukem. I'm not usually like if you think I'm boring, it's because I'm not drinking.
Then why are you here? Like you're just like you're boring as fuck, man, but I'm gonna hang around for 3 hours. Like, cool. You're really fucking making a statement, dude. Like, come on.
Suck cock to your corporate morons. What corporate morons am I sucking dick to? I mean, I work for a I work in a corporate office. They do amazing fucking things.
That raises the question: what does this dude do?
Oh, he probably works right next to Vlad at a gas station.
Oh,
yeah, I think he's the one that actually cleans the windows. You know that guy? Except he doesn't actually work. Except he doesn't actually work at the gas station. He's the guy with the newspaper rubbing people's windshields, hoping that they'll give him money.
Does anybody actually like Bill Gates?
Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, Bill Gates talks very highly about my company because of what we do for the environment.
That tracks.
Yeah, he's mentioned us many times on LinkedIn, so no big deal.
I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a good thing. It's a really good thing because he also gives us lots of fucking money. Well, Microsoft gives us lots of money.
Does he even have any like stake in Microsoft anymore?
I've no idea. He might be in the board. I have no idea.
Duke, you seem like you probably got that under control on your own, bud.
Yeah, he can. I heard that Duke Nukem can actually. He got the Marilyn Manson surgery where he got the ribs taken out so he can bend down and suck his own balls.
He didn't even fucking have the surgery.
he just contorted his way into it.
You can do it. You can just do it, man. If you're limber enough.
He volunteered for the tail end of an Oakley HC. What's an Oakley HC? What's an HC? I don't know. All right, we're
I'm
done.
not sure I want to know.
I want to know what happens with this guy in this house on April 29th, 2025 at 2:39 in the afternoon.
I do real quick got to tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one he's opening right now, but the fucking art rares are beautiful.
All right, I believe you.
Ooh.
Are they sexy? Do you want to?
Oh.
Do you want to rub?
Tingling.
Do you want Duke him to rub his human centipede on it? All right, so HC Oakley human centipede. Okay. Oh, he volunteered for the tail end of an Oakley human centipede. All right, gotcha.
Fucking ASK. Nice.
Love it. He doesn't need flexibility. He's so large he can do it while driving. Good Lord. All right, I need a drink of water, and then I need a monster.
Well, how does that work? Because wouldn't that lock up the steering wheel?
Oh, God. All right, I'll be right back. Entertain them. 5 seconds.
Entertain it? What about? I got no buttons to do anything with.
I'm back. See, I told you, less than 5 seconds. Less.
I didn't even say anything. So
oh, perfect.
Look, you even made it back before Duke made his next unhinged comment.
Oh, is it? Entertain me. Oh, okay, Kuros. I can do that. Jingle some keys. I got you. Change your mind, bitches. Your shit is old. Yeah, our shit is old. Our shit is right.
There's a reason that theory's been around for how long it's been around for. Exactly. 3,000 years old. There you go.
See, this is what I'm missing when I'm actually drinking on my streams.
ASK,
actual hydration.
Listen, I was playing with my 5-year-old son.
Yeah.
The answer is no. I do not play Minecraft other than when the kids ask me to play with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was playing the game, but I just they know more about it than I do. Like I don't know shit about Minecraft other than Steve and the dog and something about a chicken jockey from the movie. I don't know.
I actually haven't seen the movie yet. Is it good? You saw it, right?
Well, I had to see it. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's okay. It's not like crazy. If you knew Minecraft, it'd probably you'd probably get it better than I do. But I did know the pig with the crown was paying homage to what's that dude's name? Oh fuck.
Borat?
God damn it. No, there's
King of the Castle.
No.
King Henry VIII?
Somebody, I'm waiting for somebody in YouTube to be like, that's who it is. It was the guy's character, and he was the most famous Minecraft player in the world.
Oh, Technoblade.
Years ago. Yeah, him. There you go.
King Nico.
There it is. Yeah, no, it was Technoblade.
There you go.
Yeah.
Give it a break. It's for kids. Hello? Dude, have you seen what adults have created on Minecraft? You can make like a 64-bit operating CPU in Minecraft, dude. It's fucking insane what you can do with that thing.
And then you're like, why is this game still in fucking 4-bit? Why is?
Because it can run on anything. It is beautiful marketing.
But then, you look at some of the the mod stuff.
Yeah.
And it's that doesn't belong in Minecraft. That doesn't look anything like Minecraft at all. Like cars and things. that have smooth lines.
Oh, weird.
And it's like, hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
All right. Icy
A
Spin says,
Pokemon Minecraft mod? Are you kidding me right now?
dude, you know that exists.
Oh my.
He just bought 5 copies of Minecraft just for that.
I did.
Icy Spin
Now
for,
I have to figure that out.
Icy Spin for $2. He says, shh, Chad has a sweet story about you and Andy. Already out of the 30 seconds, so there you go. I can't wait. Yo, Daveski, what's up?
Wait, where's the story?
I don't know. I looked in all the chats. I looked in all the things. It's not there. I don't know. Maybe they're working on it.
Oh yeah, no, it's in there.
Oh,
god damn it! Icy Spin.
Let's see. I'll be the judge.
Oh,
of this.
it's gonna take a minute to read through it. Like I just skimmed it.
Wait, where is it? Is it in the
It's in the chat.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. He snuck in here. Oh my.
Yeah, it's like a legit whole. It's a whole thing.
Is this like is this the Wonder Boy story?
Andrew desperately paddling towards shore, shouting, "Mike, hang on, dude! Swim, you baked idiot!"
Oh fuck, not again! Mike howled, his voice cracking. I told you kayaking was a stupid idea, and he shouted helplessly, watching as Mike was dragged into the water. Andy! Mike screamed desperately, fighting the massive reptile. Delete my browser history.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, that's great.
Suddenly from beneath, a massive crocodile lunged, biting Mike squarely on the ass. Ow, fuck my ass! Mike screamed, flailing.
Jesus, fuck, Andy screamed. Oh, it's
holy.
Yeah, Wonder Boy and Young Nasty Man. And they call themselves Tenacious D.
Boy.
That's right. Me and KG. That's me. Well, now, Tenacious D. I am going to get some sleep. I will come on for a chat in a few hours, mate. I don't know, dude. Dude, you better not sleep for too long, dude. Why? I only have 9.5 hours left. So
delete my browser
history. Mikey's browser history. How to sue NASA. How to sew NASA. Jack Black is exactly how you think he is in person. I would hope he is. I would really hope he is.
I was gonna say, I feel like, yeah, that's, yeah. Oh, so he's just a massive douche. Got it.
Fuck my ass. Fuck. Okay, that's...
Dude, it's the delete my browser history.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yes, that's the cherry on top. Oh my god.
He stood frozen on the bank, horrified yet oddly amused, as Mike vanished beneath the surface. And he muttered, "You fucking idiot."
Holy shit, Andy, check it out. It's a cute little duck. Andy squinted. Bro, that's not a duck, that's a fucking log. Nah, dude, it quacked at me. Mike insisted. Come here, little buddy. Yo, we need DP Debunks to animate that.
Yeah. Somebody send that to him and be like, "We need this as a cartoon ASAP."
Oh, actually, you know what? One of the so actually, you won't believe it. My 100 membership milestone, because the 500 membership milestone is a I'm giving away a C-Star S50. My 100 membership milestone is I have it all written down here. So
oh fuck, there's master balls in this set too? Jesus.
Oh, sick. Where is it?
Sorry. Off topic, my bad.
Oh, you're good. Oh, nope, wrong one.
That is one of the cutest fucking artworks I've ever fucking seen, though.
What is
I think
this?
that's Zora.
It is called Debunking Dramatic Reading. Perform an ultra-serious dramatic reading of the dumbest flat Earth post or email you received with Oscar-worthy passion. So I feel like that would be pretty sick to do. But I mean, but yeah,
He sent his prompt.
What was that?
Oh, you're talking to Jess?
No.
Oh, all I can hear is Jess, so I didn't know if you were talking to me or her.
Oh, really? You can hear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
you gotta remember what headphones I have on.
I've just tuned her out, I guess. How do I get on that drawing for a C-Star? Well, I have to hit 500 memberships first. I'm only at 76, so that's like a long shot. But there will be there. I have a whole thing for the giveaway. You just go to a website or something. I don't know how Stream Elements does it.
It says right. So Icy Spin sent the prompt that he gave.
I see. Oh, write a story about a guy named
Right.
Mike and his friend named Andy. Make it easy to read on stream, not too long. The story should begin nice and end in horrible tragedy. Also make it funny as fuck. The crowd is adult, so use filthy language. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You fucking idiot.
Jesus.
I always told him porn would be the death of him. Oh my god.
My
dude.
favorite I think is the Jesus fuck Mike, you dumbass. Jesus fuck. I don't know why that's so funny. Nah, dude, it quacked at me. Come here, little buddy.
Oh, for Fox Creek. That's so good.
Partner of the year comment. I just tune her out, I guess. I feel called out. Yo, what's up, Lindsay? Lindsay Bowes here. Hello. All right.
Listen, that's standard operating procedure.
Do a dramatic reading after whatever it is we're doing right now.
Oh my god.
Listen, I have 9.5 hours, so like I'm really not rushing too much. Yeah, Andy doesn't though.
Mike and Andy have been best friends since high school.
You're edging your sub so hard right now. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I actually if during the stream I lost subs so I was under 2,000? Would that be well? Don't unsub. Actually, guys, don't unsub. I was just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
What?
So, Mike was the chill one, perpetually stoned, whose biggest achievement in life was eating an entire pizza without using his hands. Andy, on the other hand, was wound tighter than a virgin's chastity belt, always stressing about shit like paying bills and avoiding herpes.
That's amazing. I did
Little
lose.
little does Icy Spin know, I am the most fuck it person you'll probably ever meet.
Yeah, like he's where I learned the fuck it bucket from. Just put it in the fuck it bucket.
Yep.
Yo, Emma's here. Hello, how are you? Oh, Emma coming in.
Hi, Emma.
8, 9, 10. Emma just donated just added 10 more gifted memberships. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're back up to double digits, guys. We're back up to 10 hours. Yo, thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. Try anything once, says Icy Spin. Emma, welcome in. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you, Emma. Guys, the support tonight has just been insane. Like I don't deserve you guys. So one of my things is what are you laughing? Are you still laughing at the
No, Icy's been saying try anything once, and I hear there was a comedian that was talking about he was hanging out with his gay friend or something, and he was like, he asked me, he's like, well, have you ever tried it? And I looked back at him and said, I don't think that's something you just try.
That's pretty funny.
I can't remember who the frick it was though. God dang.
10 hours of Mike not knowing what to say. I never know what to say, but you people still are here. Calder says, fuck me running. I feel like Ashton Richards when he doesn't get a membership. Calder. Is Calder the new Ashton? That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, guys, enjoy everybody who's been
on Twitch you can direct where
Oh yeah. Yeah, on Twitchies you can
subs go.
Yeah, you can say, hey, I want this person to have a sub. But I only have 6 people in my Twitch chat right now. So I'm pretty sure some people are double dipping, I feel like. Which is fine. I don't mind at all.
I'd say I'm not sure I have the I could open it, I guess.
When I hit 200 members, I have to do the ultimate flurf impression, where I have to do a full 3-minute segment in a character as a clueless flat earther, tinfoil hat included.
Oh, I thought you were. Never mind.
So 100 is.
I'm not gonna say it because it's too early.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think I want to move some things around because I'm getting close to 100, and I feel like
the ultimate flurf impression.
So
you never go full.
Never go full flurf.
Yeah.
All right, 150 at 150.
If you know, you know.
At 150 members, depending on how many people are here, because this needs a lot of people. It's called Chat Controlled Roast. Let chat roast you. Read out the best ones live.
Oh God, I hope I'm here for that.
Yeah. So that's 150. So 100 is the dramatic reading. 150 is the roast.
I'm up $5 on PayPal. Gives me 50 minutes. Give me those memberships back. It's always in the fine print, Emma. I know.
Should I reduce this? I feel like because I was trying to incentivize like the PayPal because like I get that instantly, and that helps out with immediate expenses. But
that depends.
Should I lower it down to 10 minutes? I think I'm going to lower it down to 10 minutes.
I wouldn't.
Keep it at 15?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Fuck it.
That's called incentive.
That is incentive. But now I feel bad that Emma, whatever.
So add an extra 15 just for fun.
Yeah. Okay. I'll add another. Well, then everybody. I have to be fair.
Okay. Well.
All right. You know what?
I don't know.
From here on out, read the fine print. Raise it to 30 minutes, show some balls. So you want me to raise it by 30 minutes and show my balls? Dude, I can't do that on YouTube. I can't do that on TV. I cannot show you my balls.
You know what you need? You need a pair of truck nuts.
Oh, I don't know the link though. I don't have the link. I just have the... Oh, because you're on your phone, right? It's fuck. It's Mike. Is that Mike over IP? I guess there's 2 Mike over IPs. There's Mike over IP and then Mike Lackey 25. It's the Mike over IP. Forget the Mike Lackey 25. I don't know what that one is.
If you actually want to know Mike's full username,
yeah,
it's the Drunk Debunk Show over IP 19.
Plays games.
Yeah. Throw that on there just for fun.
I love it. I love it.
There's been a few iterations.
Yeah, just a few. Just a few.
It's all right.
All right. We made it 2 minutes into this video, and we've been live for an hour and 50 minutes. And I still have 10 hours. Jesus. Fuck.
I feel like we've robbed the people.
Dude, my wife she's already booked it.
Well,
it's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Or is she going to get ready to go out drinking or something?
Oh, no.
Oh,
no, she's.
I was gonna say because then just because she knows.
Well, she'll
go out.
Right?
It'll be a bathtub night.
No, dude. Yeah, right. Fuck me.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no, it's fine. No, the thing, you know what really fucking sucks is she's working tomorrow.
Oof.
Yeah.
So if you need to, here's a suggestion.
Yeah.
Pause the timer, shut everything down, go to bed, pick it up
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. I don't
later
let-
if you like.
I could do without sleep. That's not what I'm worried about. It's like because tomorrow, if I'm still going like 12 hours from now, well, 12 hours from now would be 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So if I go further than that, I'm going to be having guests on, like MC Toon. I'm going to have like Dan and DP Debugs on and friggin' Curious UK and stuff. So like the thing is, like, I want to be able to talk to them and like have fun with them and not have a fucking 2-year-old at my fucking side. You know what I'm saying?
And your face just bouncing off your desk every once in a while because you're falling asleep.
And then who needs sleep? Not me. She's putting in fresh batteries. Steel City.
Yeah, instead of her giggling in the background, you know, playing WoW, next thing you're in here is
Oh God. We want the pickle. Oh, Lindsay wants the pickle. Oh, come on, if you need it to.
I mean,
she's watching Star Wars. What? Wait, I don't get that.
She's like, because lightsabers.
Oh, right. Oh, ASK wants to see. Oh yeah, I want to see some ghosts too. All right, let's continue this.
Oh yeah, sorry ASK. We got listen. You know how this goes. We get sidetracked extremely easily. Okay?
Very easily. All right, here we go. Oh, how many for you to chug an entire 2-liter Dr. Pepper? Not much. 86. Oh, look, we're already there.
I do that for free, man.
Oh, I see Spin is typing again. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna watch. Ready? Let's go.
No. Oh no.
All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, come on. It's a shadow from outside, you fucking nub.
Oh,
it's probably like a car driving by or something. You nub. Yeah, we saw it. Oh God.
I'm not sure that'd be a very.
I can't. Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't know. That'd be a good segue.
It's
okay.
It's blurred out.
Did you unblur it?
Not yet. Okay, it's not gonna, I'm just afraid it's gonna show up on my other screen for some reason.
Oh. It's a slithery. It's a snake.
Slithery snake.
Slithery little snake.
Click to size me up.
I'm a snake. Little slithery snake.
So good. Check your PayPal. All right, I'll check my PayPal. Yes. So, guys, if you're just
you gotta tell me
to check. Knows. Go. Let's go. Thank you, Emma, for the $10 donation. Is that another 15 minutes up on there? 15 minutes.
30.
No, it's $5 plus adds 15 minutes.
Really? I just like to add to your pain.
30 minutes added. Thank you so much. So stingy. It says it right here. $5 plus adds 15 minutes, but since you guys are being so generous,
you should have written a rule book for this.
Or I should have just kept it easy, just like everybody else does, and just keeps it to memberships. Now I understand why people just do memberships. But you know what?
Yeah, that's a shadow. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's a shadow from outside. Yeah, we already did this.
Oh wait, are you talking about the snake thing?
Oh, the snake shadow?
Camera on his neighbor's house was triggered.
I quit sewing my skin suit for this. What's up, prosthetic kid? How are you? You don't have to. I mean, you can sew and watch at the same time. Absolutely.
I find 20-pound braid works better than 5-pound fluorocarbon for skins. Never mind. Anyway,
we're just gonna watch this.
No, legitimately though, like that's my buddy's uncle is a taxidermist, and that's what he uses 20-pound braid to sew up hides.
I see.
Yeah, just fishing line.
Yeah, there you go. Easy as that. Hold on, I just realized the lighting behind me is all fucked up.
What's going on? Is it the sun? Is it like sunset back there? What's going on?
I want to. No, it's. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like sunset, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Oh, I broke it. Oh, there we go. All right, I got it. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a phone.
Oh, Jesus.
Spines.
Oh, I want a beer, dude. Oh, it's Bigfoot! It's Bigfoot! It's Bigfoot!
Oh, it is too. He's going to cook another trout.
So good.
He's out of Zins. He's about to crash.
About to crash out. To be fair, it's hard to sew around the genitals when watching the video. That's true.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it's just a fucking person walking on the street in the middle of the night. Like, let him live his life.
Let them live their life, man.
Yeah, it's literally just a dude in a shitty camera. Okay. Oh my, what the hell is this?
According to Michael and his wife, they often hear the
Michael, that's my name. I have a wife. I have a baby.
Considering there's no baby
Is this about me?
After dealing with this for some time, they
How fucking funny would it be if it was like the video cut and it was your apartment?
Dude, out of shit. Here's your water heater, bro.
What the?
Like a song, like a recorder. Sounds like a recorder. Of course, the audio is potato audio and video.
Oh, the video's horrible because, like, when he just moved, his head was still by the door and he's looking down the stairs.
I heard it crying a long time in here.
Oh no, there's orbs.
As Michael came up the stairs, he was immediately greeted by the familiar sound of a baby crying. He listened closely.
By the familiar sound.
His voice continued to shriek.
How, dude, how fucking funny if he just like leaned over the thing, leaned over the railing and was like, I told you we shouldn't have got that cat.
Yeah, it's probably just like a cat stuck in the wall or some shit. Don't look over here, guys.
A man named Tristan has been documenting the
she's actually.
activity that surrounded him for the
What the fuck is she even doing?
On his TikTok account, you'll find countless videos of his experiences
I don't know.
he hasn't been able to explain. While alone in his apartment, he constantly has a
I love how it's
feeling
just
some
the
presence is
orbs.
in the room with him, silently watching. And occasionally, this feeling is correct as unexplainable things begin to happen around him.
Really?
Just put fucking pants on. Like, I don't.
That's not fun for me though.
I Unexplained knocking. That sounds like somebody walking.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like footsteps. That doesn't sound like knocking.
All right, let's see the door.
Climaxes.
I just want to see the door just like.
Right.
Look at all the orbs.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, can we just get to the point here?
Slam it.
The high-vis jacket is like tripping me out.
As he laid in bed, the faint sound of knocking caught his attention. And just as he began recording, his bedroom door slowly started to close. He sat staring ahead, frozen in fear as he watched the door move.
He 100% has a teenage daughter.
As he continued recording, countless orbs can be seen floating past his camera.
It's called dust. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, the orbs. Yeah.
Worse.
What is it? Olo Johnson? That's not what it is. Oh.
Olo Johnson.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Yeah. Dude, you got a faulty little thing there, dude. Holy. No, this is what he did. Wait, where did he come from? So he came from. This is what's happening right now. So he came from.
Just wrap fucking string around that bitch.
No, what happened is he knows that thing is loose, right?
Oh yeah.
So what he's doing is he's starting the recording when he's already walking away. So like he knows that like if he just leaves it, it's gonna stay for a little bit, and then
eventually it'll.
Right. So then he starts recording. He's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great, and then that's what happens.
Yeah.
It's also very interesting that it happens right when he turns around too. Maybe that was just good timing on his end. Yeah, I don't know. That's bullshit.
Those aren't the jumbo boxes.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's
the door closed.
5, 7 or 8 cards per pack. That's different. Bibbidi bobbidi fuck.
Come on, let's see. Where's the jump scare?
He's like, I don't know what happened, but my rod was swinging.
Fucking roundhouse kicked that door open, dude. Just boo.
Hello?
The entity in his home clearly doesn't
The entity.
noticed.
The entity.
I'd go as far as to say it seems like a bit of an
The
attention.
entity.
Look out for all the
As
entities.
time went on, not much seemed to change. The unsettling sounds of knocking continued around the apartment, and one day, after deciding
The
to set his
apartment.
word to record, he caught way more than he expected.
I'm gonna turn my living room lights off.
He caught way more than he bargained for.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that wasn't set up at all.
He's like, hold on.
Hold up.
That's weird.
Wait a minute.
I don't remember putting this on the floor. I might just put that right back real quick. See if there's anything out here.
Yeah, I just want to see it like pop back out.
I'm already up. I might as well grab a beer.
After for some time, it eventually caught a plastic box getting violently thrown from a shelf. But it also caught something you may have missed.
Oh, did it
Just
catch a
before the box was
hand?
thrown, something chilling can be seen in
Oh,
the doorway.
stop.
A ghostly figure hauntingly stood in the darkness before
Really?
eventually walking towards the left. Its pale face was motionless as it stared towards the camera, and its presence is undeniable.
Holy.
as it clearly
I gotta tell you. I gotta be honest with you.
Because his exposure is complete dog.
Yeah, but that gave me mad chills. Just like thinking about like that's so creepy.
You're right. This isn't as funny when you're not drunk.
Packed up in on a U-Haul immediately. Number 6. A
Number 6.
It was mooning the camera while doing a handstand.
In Oregon. Often
Oh, this will be good. This has to be Bigfoot.
over time, she's noticed her toddler occasionally talking to
Crackhead or
someone who isn't there.
cryptid.
One day,
This
she
has
pulled
to
up
be
the
a
cabin.
Bigfoot
She
thing.
could have sworn she heard a phone ring. A ring that sounded like it belonged to an old house phone. Trying to catch it on camera, she
Bring out the
began-
Daredevil before you
but she
record
ended
next
up
time.
catching something entirely different.
Get an air purifier. Oh, this one.
Oh, we've seen this.
Yeah, we've already seen it.
And all of a sudden, my 2-year-old jumped off the balcony.
Completely false. At least that old South in the
All right.
state. He
All right, here we go.
Then it's become a focal point.
It's
for
a
paranormal
hopsicle.
Investigations. From
Bigfoot
shadowy
gets phone
figures
calls
in
too.
walls to the ghostly
When
voices
Bigfoot's in
calling
Washington.
out in the night. The stories that echo
Yes,
through
stricken
these
helps.
walls
Cheers.
are
Let's go,
downright
Monkey Cat.
bone-chilling. A woman named Holly Davenport from the Fearful Encounters Paranormal Group recently.
Oh my
found
god,
she was
if that's not the most tiles fucking AI AI logo I've ever seen. Just don't look at my Go Over IP logo. And
I was gonna say, I swear to God, I looked at that like I was looking at my side monitor, looking at what's going on in the chat, and then looked back real fast.
Oh,
I was like, wait a second. I'm afraid
I'm
to
so
even ask.
fucked. I am so fucked. We got 15 hours on the board, ladies and gentlemen. We got a massive
Whoa!
we got a massive bomb on PayPal. Thank you so much. I don't know if I could say that, or the Mac boys. Thank you so much for that. That is incredibly
Holy
generous. Absolutely incredibly generous. Thank
Dude,
you.
I don't think there's enough ghost videos on the internet for 15 hours.
No,
I'm just kidding. Everybody will be sick of me by midnight, so it's fine.
Steel City says, speaking of logos, we're working on it. We're working on getting on, like, well, first we have to coordinate when we can coordinate. And then we
I'm so glad that I don't catch any shit for that because I have no part of it.
Oh man. A ghost wet on my neighbor's porch.
No, that was me. Sorry.
Oh. FTFE is on vacation laughing his butt off at Mike. Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, you know.
In hospital, and while investigating inside, she managed to catch something downright terrifying.
Okay.
Love you. Good night.
I have to give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh God. TDD. Oh yeah, no, I saw those, Dan. I don't know why he's leaving me in charge. I don't have any of the fun little buttons or anything.
All right. I'm back.
I'm not asking questions.
Oh no, we were just doing the lowdown.
No, just don't.
Listen, you know I don't last that long, so you know it was
I forgot.
Yeah,
yeah. You walked in and she flicked the tip, and that was it.
And that was
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, the majority of that time was just cleaning up the mess. All right.
I thought she always had a sock ready.
Yo, I can't believe it. Fucking the Mac boys, dude. Thank you. Unfucking believable.
Why?
Okay.
Why the pickle? Why?
They love the pickle. You don't have to do the pickle. Like you don't have to do the pickle. It's just next time they expect the pickle.
Oh.
We were listening to Andy's paint drying.
Yeah.
They were just doing standing cartwheel 69s real quick.
Yeah, from the kitchen to the bedroom.
Oh, I looked over 5 minutes ago and it was 10 hours. Now it's 15. Yeah, Cody.
Don't ask questions. Just accept it for what it is.
Listen. I can't complain about having an incredibly generous community. So, I am using my hooker and blow allowance for this month to break you and make you stream all weekend. Good Lord. I think you know what? I think we're gonna because like the PayPal thing. I think that I'm gonna stop the PayPal thing at 2 a.m. I feel like is when I'm gonna stop the PayPal. It's like I've already hit my short term goal. So let's like of funding. So Monkey Cat Pat Pat coming in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with another 5 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like right now I'm like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. I could do it. When it comes down to 12 hours from now, I'm gonna be like, fuck everyone. You pussy. You are what you eat, Dan.
And then I'll get on here. Fuck you, Mike.
Like, fuck you, Mike. Here's more memberships, you dick. You fucking fuck.
You remember that PayPal thing? Yeah. It just went up to 20 minutes.
Yeah, unbelievable. Unfucking believable. That's I was not expecting. I expected to stream maybe till like 4 a.m. I was not expecting this. Guys, you guys are all fucking insane.
You gotta just expect the unexpected, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I mean, if he, I mean, I was like thinking that like it was gonna be like comparable to what Jaren's was like, and Jaren didn't go that long. That was surprising.
Like plan for best case scenario, and then just play it by ear after that.
What is this? Illusion says, lady stalking drunk, drugged up vagrants at the Old South Pittsburgh hotel or hospital with Pittsburgh misspelled. Sad. Is that a song? I don't know what that is. I am gonna have to hit up the store pretty soon though, because I gotta get some more stuff. Okay, we're gonna continue. Are you good? Did I lose you? Are you dead? Did you die?
Not Brit's in here. I'm talking to her for a second.
Oh, all right. Well, we're gonna. Oh, Illusion. I'm such a fucking idiot. It's literally on the fucking screen right now. Is what they were referencing. All right. Dude, old hospitals. I am good.
As she walked down the hallway, Holly slowly panned her camera to the right, capturing the empty corridor ahead.
Bro.
But the moment she swung it back around, something had changed. Now standing directly in front of her was a tall, dark figure, unnaturally thin and dark as night.
That's creepy as fuck.
And somehow, Holly hadn't noticed the ominous presence just a few feet away. But when she caught a glimpse of it on her phone, her eyes quickly widened and her jaw hit the floor.
Yeah, no shit.
Number 8.
As you do.
For the past few years, a man named Josh has been documenting the chilling activity unfolding in his home.
She didn't see it, yeah.
Placed throughout
Is
the
that
house.
Slender? That was Slender Man. That was Slender Man. Guys, that was a bush. I need you know what? We still need the bush shot. I grabbed a monster. I got 4 of these. And this is gonna be the bush shot. Is cranberry juice. This is the only It's the only flavorful thing I have in the house. Wait, this isn't. What is this? Oh, it's cranberry juice cocktail. All right, we got, guys. That was a fucking bush. Let's cheers to the bush, guys. Cheers. Oh, that's tasty. Fucking love cranberry juice. No, I didn't break dry June. All right, I'm just gonna get a sugar high. Here's a bush. Cheers. I grabbed a big white monster. That's what I grabbed.
He's made it his mission to capture evidence of the entity he believes is tormenting him. From objects moving in the middle of the night to faint shadows darting across the walls, Josh is convinced that something dark somehow attached itself to him. And over time, he eventually caught proof of the things he's been experiencing.
Okay. What the fuck is that on the couch? Is that like a dead body? Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Easy. Easy debunk. Okay, another easy debunk. Yep. Okay. Yep. Easy debunk. This dude's just making a mess of his house. That was a fake plant. It wasn't even real. Oh, and the remote. Okay.
In the darkness of his basement, an unseen force.
Okay, really? That, like, dude, he was just over beneath the camera, fucking pulling on strings.
And lastly, the plant all fell to the floor without
No.
an apparent reason.
Well, that
And
okay.
oddly enough, the room began to fill with orbs.
With dust.
Later, Josh almost
With
fell out.
dust. Dude, the room filled with dust, and they're like, "Oh, it filled with orbs." When a plant fell over, two plants, a giant plant fell over. That would kick up some fucking dust. Are you kidding me? Depressed plant. Who puts a tea? What are you drinking?
Nothing.
All right. I thought you were drinking something. Dude, I think your place is haunted. What do you think?
Maybe.
All right. We got something. We got
We're
something.
talking. Because, what happened?
Know the name Robert
What did I miss?
Rothschild, and I know Mary does.
Oh.
There's this peace and calm of spiritual activity there.
She loves dick.
You all right?
Mary loves dick.
What is it, Barry? You all right? Mary loves dick. Mary loves dick.
It's a flurf ghost. It's a flurf ghost. Clearly density and buoyancy at work here. Andy's slurping over there.
No, yeah.
I don't hear it. All right.
Of his chair
Oh,
after
fuck!
hearing
That was
what?
And Dick loves Mary. I'm drinking something called WD-40. Isn't that like a malt liquor?
That sounds concerning.
Oh wait! Someone's laughing.
No, that's a degreaser. Jazz?
Fuck! Okay, I gotta move some things into my peripheral vision because I listen, hear me out. Like, I am in the dark right now. I'm all by myself.
Been crawling in the dark.
Is that Linkin Park? Oh. Who puts a security camera in their kitchen?
I don't think so. Maybe it is.
Well, I have a security camera looking into my kitchen. Does that work?
Oh, it's Cuppy.
Oh, hey, Cuppy. I'm here late, but here. Ooh, up to 15 hours already. Yeah. Yeah.
Brick. So, Brick came in and was like,
"Oh, it was Hoobastank?
How how long? Yeah, it was Hoobastank. How long are you staying on for? And I'm like, I don't know, probably like 1-ish. And she's like, well, you told Dax that you guys are going to go to the racetrack tomorrow. I was like,
ooh.
Yeah, I did tell him that.
You know, MC Toon is also going to a racetrack tomorrow. Here's what he says. Tonight I cannot join. My wife and kid are going on a road trip tomorrow, but I can tomorrow. I can tomorrow during the day for a while. Tomorrow night I'll be at a figure 8 demolition derby. I could call in. I could call in live from there. How sick would that be if MC Toon called me from a fucking demolition derby?
Probably not. That probably would not be good.
No,
because all you'd hear is. Yo,
it's fucking Wreckfest, but real life.
Yeah, but would anybody be able to hear anything over? Like, you would have to turn his volume down to like 2.
Yeah, fair.
And then he'd be the entire time he'd be going, "What? What did you say? I didn't catch that."
I saw it in chat.
God?
There's 500 bits, that's $5, so you add 1 minute. Well, thank you, Cuppy, for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. No fair. Oh, because I was ready for it. Yo, imagine if my audio was still fucked up so that I couldn't hear it.
Says she also resubbed, so take that.
Oh, you resubbed? Wait, where? I didn't see it. Oh, I also resubbed. When did you do that? I mean, I'll take your word for it because you're a Cuppy.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go. On a 1 month streak. That's 5 months you've been right now. Right meow. Right meow.
Meow.
Right meow. Holy god damn it, Dan. You have to tell me how many minutes this is because I'm not doing the math.
1.
Oh, he did the math for me. Thank fucking God.
You.
Dan from Unfornicated knows I'm a fucking idiot. And he, in the message, he
don't worry, I got this.
He goes, I'm not gonna read this. Do you want me to read this part out? Because I will, if I have to. He did the math out for me, so there's 150 minutes. Thank you. Jesus fuck. Oh, it doesn't look like that much until you see it in hours.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Me.
This is so great.
I'm ending the PayPal at 2:00 in the morning. Okay, 2 a.m. I'm ending the PayPal because I'm already gone past what I needed immediately for things that I have going on for the Globemobile.
Yeah.
And I can't be adding that much time.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do a membership drive then. Because it's
Fair
on,
enough.
mother.
Fair enough. Stop the Stupidity is coming in with 5 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I asked listen, Cuppy. I asked the same thing.
Wait, Icy Spin says donated like $37.23. What does that mean? Did you donate $37.23? Because I don't see it.
But yeah, no, going to the club race tomorrow is kind of depressing me that I sold my fucking car back right before COVID.
Everyone, do your donations at 1:30 to 1:50 a.m. for Mike. God damn it.
What the fuck? I'm drunk. A ghost told me to cook pasta with gasoline.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I wouldn't.
Well, you could.
I wouldn't do it. I do it outside in the middle of your yard, though.
You could, but don't eat it. You started your first monster tomorrow. You'll be begging for cocaine. I just want a beer, but like I don't even have any. I was guessing Dan's tactical. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It was 50. He donated $50. Get some sweet truck nuts and show Mikey who has the balls to evangelize. Sweet truck nuts, dude, for my Toyota Camry.
Dude, how fucking funny. Like, are you kidding me?
And paint them as globes? Dude, that'd be hilarious. Wait, I bet you that those exist.
Google that right now.
Globe truck nuts. All right, let's see. Images. Shopping.
Wait a minute. I thought I saw it.
Yeah, there's truck nuts here.
There's truck nuts, but
not globe. Wait, let me
go
go
back to the home. Go back to the.
Yeah, let's go back one. Wait, this one?
What's that? I don't know. All I saw was green.
They're like transparent.
Oh, good. You can get leopard print ones.
Oh my god! Look at how wrinkly they are. Let's go back. They're different styles.
Wait. How old are you again?
5 years old. Oh, they're teeny tiny.
Oh, just wait.
Oh my god!
Look. Well, yeah, those are the ones that you put on a Camry.
Yeah. Yeah, I could make my own globe nuts.
There you go.
Yeah, just get out the paint. I'll get the blue ones and then just paint the blue
paint little green
blue balls. And then
yeah.
And then just get paint on the continents.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I love it.
They're so veiny.
Why is it $30? That's insane.
That reminds me, what is it? Waiting. Look at the bat wing, bitch.
It's so good. I totally forgot about that.
It's so veiny.
I think that'd be funny as shit. Absolutely. I looked at truck nuts earlier. They have tiny truck nuts, which is kind of funny.
Earthy nuts. Type that in. I dare you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't suggest doing that.
Well, now I have to over here where you can't see.
I was going to say I would do it somewhere where it's
earthy nuts. Oh. Well, that just looks very tasty. I love to put those nuts in my mouth. Oh, these nuts are only $1.35. Let's see. Yeah, they're just nuts. Earthy nuts. They're literally just nuts.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, we need to look on Amazon really quick. Because Amazon is everything. Don't look at my stuff, guys.
Don't look at my foils.
There we go.
Where's Noam when you need him?
Right where he belongs. Oh, sign in
on the far side of the ice wall.
Sign in.
That's how. Whenever I friggin' whenever I talk to him, that's how are things on the far side of the ice wall?
Yeah.
That's what I always ask him.
You guys are what the fuck? God damn it. God damn.
Are we making a weekend out of this or what?
The Mac Boys are at it again.
Ruh-roh.
The Mac Boys.
The Mac Attack.
The Mac Boys, thank you so much. Fuck.
Buy again, your little fucking beacons.
We're up to 20 hours. 2 a.m. This is 2 a.m. This is ending. It's PayPal.
Oh, it's so good though.
2 a.m. Get your. It's super cheap to get to fuck me in the ass on PayPal, but like,
or at 2 a.m. back it off.
But that
leave it, but back it off.
But that right there pays for the basically the entire Globemobile. So, oh, sheesh, how much have you beaten your record night by already? Like with income? or with like people donating, easily. I'm not gonna go over. I'll tell you.
We're not gonna say, but like we surpassed that about 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm pretty sure you've only done one of these before, though.
Yes, I have.
Right?
I did. Right when my Flatzoid video went viral. Well, not viral. They got like 7,000 views. That's not viral by even a stretch of the imagination, but it was viral for me. I did a video right after that when I started getting subs, and I did a membership drive, and it lasted like 3 hours. I was like,
yeah, but it was
totally
mostly
cool
on Twitch, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it was on Twitch. Yeah, it was on Twitch. Yeah,
yeah, that was before you like started like really doing YouTube like live and all that stuff.
Yeah,
but I mean, to be fair though, small community, bigger community, like you know.
All right, let's see.
What the fuck are those cock rings? What the hell was that?
I love gay porn.
Oh,
please be patient, gay driver. My gaydar is on. Sorry, girls, I'm gay.
Oh my god, dude! There's
oh my god,
this video. I don't know if you've seen this, right? It's this chick at the gym, and she set herself up to try to get like a dude to talk to her, so she could be like, "I have a boyfriend."
Yeah.
So she like had like a tampon string sticking out of her shorts.
Yeah.
And this dude walks up behind her and he's like, hey, miss. And she's like, I have a boyfriend. And he goes, yeah, me too. I just wanted to let you know that you have a tampon hanging out of your shorts.
That's hilarious. Yeah, me too.
I was like, man, that fucking backfired, didn't it?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh.
Okay, now this is perfect, but
it's made of chocolate. It won't last if it rains.
But the website sucks dick.
Wow.
Look at this website. I can't like
what even is that?
I want to show you, but I can't. Because this menu is like the coding on this menu is fucked.
It's mint. That is the mintiest.
But I want to show
ever...
you. Hold on. I can kind of zoom in. Look, they're globe. They're
oh,
globes.
I see it. Yeah.
They're globe nut balls, awesome. Candy balls. Yeah, you know what? I should hand these out. I should hand these out at the I'm gonna go ahead and
candy nut balls.
This is going into where's my
and then
how's my group? How's my grouping? Where's my grouping?
Dude, that's amazing because then you can be like, do you think the Earth's flat? And when somebody's like, yes, you can be like, here, suck my balls.
Here, suck my globe balls. Yeah, I
need
to
have a pair of those bitches just sitting in your hand.
Yo, freaking evil producer. Thank you.
Suck on them. They're sweet.
But that was attached to a $5 super chat from evil producer. Thank you so much. That adds another minute onto the clock, as if that makes a fucking difference. That website looks like the coding for your Twitch API. Dude, I kind of actually want to. I worked really hard on another API for work, and it actually is pretty fucking decent. Okay, it did look a lot like this in the beginning stages, but I ironed it out. What is wrong with your browser? It looks fine on my end. I don't know. Maybe I'll use Chrome. I use Chrome for all my porn. I mean,
porn.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of. It was because of the dark reader. It was the dark mode thing. Yeah, look at this. They're so sick. Yeah, I have to get these. It's out
it's
of
just foil.
stock. Dude, it's out of... Oh, it's just foil?
Yeah.
No, foiled earth milk chocolate balls. Foiled.
I mean, I didn't even look at that. You could tell just by looking at them. They're foiled.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it's just the foil, and I have to get my own fucking chocolate balls.
I mean, just talk to Chef.
But what really sucks is that they're out of stock. So let me get in on that action.
Suck on my baby.
But did you see these?
Balls.
This is Cybertruck balls. Truck nuts.
Cyber nuts.
Cyber nuts. Holy. And then there's actually like nuts. I don't want...
They're obtuse.
Globe.
Globe nuts. They're like, yeah, they are spherical. That's, you know. Dude,
yo,
those right there. Go down. The rainbow ones. You need those for the fucking Toyota.
Imagine. I was just gonna say, because they're like every single truck driver that is around here has these fucking giant spikes coming out of your front tires.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I'm like, dude, fuck that. Like, I get so scared about getting too close to them because I feel like they're like.
So here's the thing: if you go down just a little bit, you'll see, like, you see those silver ones right there. Yeah. Those aren't actually nuts; they're just a cover that snap over the lug nut.
Yeah.
So even if you hit them, they just break off.
They just break off. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they just snap off.
All right.
And that's what most of them are. Most of them aren't the actual lug nut themselves.
You might want to refrain from giving away chocolate to strangers. Why? I take chocolate from strangers all the time. I thought the Cybertrucks only had vaginas.
The old cyber fridge.
Oh shoot, Cuppy! I haven't read these. Cuppy, Mike, you know your community. You know that. You know that thought. My above post was already in their minds when you said it. Oh yeah. Oh, what does your wife think about all this?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know about where it's at now.
She's tolerating it. So again, let me.
In other words,
let me reiterate what the plan is. Okay, so if this clock does go beyond Sunday night at midnight, we're gonna pick back up where we left off on the timer next Friday. And then just keep going until the time, and then so it's gonna be. I guess it's like a long game if we get to that point. That'd be like 48 hours.
Because you have a actual like job.
Yes, and I don't think that my job would be like, hey, I was up all weekend streaming, making making stupid ass fucking content because I have fun doing it and my community's awesome. I can't come to work tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday. I need the whole week off, actually.
You want to hear how good this new set's doing?
Like poll wise?
No. Price wise.
Oh God.
So it came out today.
Yeah.
2 hours ago, it was over $80 a box. It is now under $80 a box.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
It is, considering the pre-sales were like just disgustingly like it literally the pre-sale of it was like per case it mathed out to like what was it, $220 a box or something, like something stupid, and now it's under $80 a box.
Damn.
Now that it released. Yeah. I can't imagine being somebody that pre-ordered a case of that shit.
They'd be fucking pissed.
Like they're like, I gotta sell this for this much to just break even. It's like, yeah.
Oops.
You're gonna have to sit on that one, my guy, for at least 20 years.
So I have to turn off my pie hole to see this link that Rubik's just left. So that's why I had to move it over to the other screen. Is it? Yeah, it's oh, maybe my firewall is blocking it. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. The link is broken. Oh, it's from Etsy. World
no
Globe
shit.
Premium Chocolate Earth. What did you see? Can you see it?
No.
No.
No, so they put more cards per pack and reduced the number per box by 10 packs.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm like I told you, I'm like
You're double
multitasking,
fisting?
kind of. Like I'm paying it. I'm doing two things at once over here.
I got you. Yeah, look at that.
Chichapochamons.
1 pound. 1 pound for $30. Jesus Christ. All right, well, no, ships from Massachusetts. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Sweet baby Jesus. All right, turn my pie hole back on. I can't get ads. What is this, 1995? Shut your pie hole. All right. It was Coinky Dink? Wow. I do love me a good Coinky Dink. All right, here we go.
Wow.
I want to see what happens in the, oh, right, the laughter. Hold on, listen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, because I was like, Jess, and that freaked you out.
That's just someone talking.
The room was still and no one was around.
Yeah, okay. Obviously someone was around because someone was fucking laughing and talking gibberish.
Yet somehow a disembodied laugh was caught. This hair-raising voice sounded like
Okay,
it belonged to
cool,
a woman,
great.
but unnervingly, there was no one else in the house at the time.
Yeah, I believe
With
that.
goosebumps on his arms, Josh wasn't sure what to make of this.
No,
and things
I can tell
only
you
got
exactly what that
creepier when
was.
his
That was your
camera
girlfriend having an affair while you were at work.
Oh, man.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
God, 4K, man. Holy shit.
Sit down, bro.
Mike is fine. Andy reads Twitch messages. He cares about us.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, I mean, someone's gotta. $20 to $30 a pound is average from my Google searching for Earth chocolate. Well, I appreciate you doing some research for me. Dan said that second donation was for flowers for Jess when you have to show her the clock.
Are we drunk debunking or debunking drunk?
We're debunking.
Yes.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Steve's creepy van? How are you? Yeah, no, that's a very nice bouquet of flowers you just bought my wife. All right, here we go. Yada Watt says someone is talking. So unexplainable can be someone talking. If the camera wasn't pointing towards the kitchen, then you might have seen her.
It was a ghost, honey, I swear. See? I'm not the only one that thought that.
Yo, Stop Through Stupidity wants to see me suffer with a 5 more. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leads us to boom. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. Boom. 100.
Rubik's works for NASA? What the fuck?
Yeah, she works for NASA.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. She can get us into any museum that we want to for free. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Just
5.
said, I have work tomorrow. Let me know if you want a mini video tour of the NASA Center.
Yes, of course I do. Absolutely.
Yeah, why would we not?
Yeah, absolutely. Send me whatever you got to do. I'll make you an account on my cloud storage so that you can just upload it right to my fucking NAS.
What the
Holy fuck. All right. Sorry. I didn't mean to. God, I'm not even drunk.
I didn't mean to spit on your face. I'm sorry about that.
Like I am the soberest I've been on a Friday night for like. I mean, I had to. Like, that's what happens when you don't drink.
Are you okay?
All right. Icy Spin thinks that we're gonna have an intermission. That's cute. All right. So we are at 100 subs or memberships. I'm sorry. So this is memberships
I don't
between
have...
what?
Or, sorry, nothing.
So this memberships between both YouTube and Twitch, by the way. So Twitch memberships, bits, and all that kind of stuff, they also count towards this. So now it's time for the dramatic reading of the story, the beautiful story for two bros. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go and you can I still hear you? Yeah, I can. Obviously. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here is the dramatic. No, I need Okay,
I'm gonna mute for this one then.
All right, I need
Or wait, or am I supposed to read my parts?
It has to be dramatic. You can do your parts. I need to find
Wait, let me practice. The fuck? That's not dramatic. Sorry.
All right, hold on.
But that's one of my lines.
Yeah, it is. Don't look at my belly.
Don't look at my files.
I'm still wearing my work pants. Like that's how little time I had to get ready. Like I literally just threw this shirt on because I put it to the side so that I knew where it was for this stream. All right.
As you do.
Okay. You ready?
Okay, I'm gonna.
I love you. See you moralize when I'm between your thighs. You blow me away.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, my cheeks are they blushing? All right, here we go. All right, the dramatic reading. This is the membership goal of 100 memberships. There's more things happening. All right, are you doing your parts?
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Because I fucked it up and we weren't even. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! See, I even fucked up my mute button.
LOL. All right, you ready? All right.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right. Mike and Andy had been best friends since high school. Mike was the chill one, perpetually stoned, whose biggest achievement in life was eating an entire pizza without using his hands. Andy,
Use sass.
Use sass? Andy, on the other hand, was wound tighter than a virgin's chastity belt, always stressing about shit like paying bills and avoiding herpes. One lazy Sunday afternoon.
You don't gotta avoid it if you already have it. Okay, that's the last commentary I'm gonna give.
Oh my god!
I couldn't help myself.
One lazy Sunday afternoon, Mike had the brilliant idea. Hey man, let's go kayaking.
You don't even have a kayak. Okay, I'm sorry.
And Andy nearly spat out his beer. The fuck? Kayaking? Dude, you can't even float in a bathtub without supervision. Exactly why I need you, dipshit, Mike replied with a goofy grin. Come on, it'll be fun. Fresh air, nature, maybe a little weed on the water. Fine, Andy grumbled, but you're paddling. So there they were, on a suspiciously cheap rental kayak that smelled like wet socks and broken dreams. The sun was shining, birds were singing, and Mike was blazing a joint the size of a fucking traffic cone.
Smoke on the water.
Dan's in short stripes. He wants me to strokes. He needs me to stop laughing. All right. Halfway through the ride, Mike started philosophizing. Falafel. Man, water is just like wet air, you know? Andy rolled his eyes. Dude, that's the dumbest shit you've ever said, and that's saying something. Just then, Mike spotted something floating nearby. Holy shit, Andy, check it out. It's a cute little duck. Andy squinted. Bro, that's not a duck. That's a fucking log. Nah, dude, it quacked at me, Mike insisted. leaning dangerously over the side. Come here, little buddy. Before Andy could stop him, Mike tipped the kayak, sending both of them splashing into the cold, dirty lake water. Jesus fuck, Andy screamed, spitting out algae. Mike, you dumbass. Laughing hysterically, Mike swam around in circles, oblivious. Bro, I swear it cracked. Then Andy's face went pale. Mike, I think that was a crocodile. Mike laughed harder. Dude, crocodiles don't quack, you paranoid dickwad. Suddenly, from beneath a massive croc lunged, biting Mike squarely on the ass. Oh, fuck, my ass, Mike screamed, flailing. Andy desperately paddled towards shore, shouting, Mike, hang on, dude. Swim, you baked idiot. Mike managed to kick free, ass bleeding, screaming and sobbing. He dragged himself to the shore, his ass cheek shredded like cheap lettuce. Bro, he sobbed, tell me it's not bad. Andy took one look and nearly threw up. It's just a flesh wound, buddy. Just then, another croc lunged from the shallows, clamping down on Mike's leg. Oh, fuck, not again, Mike howled, his voice cracking. I told you kayaking was a stupid fucking idea, Andy shouted helplessly, watching as Mike dragged into the water. Andy, Mike screamed desperately, fighting the massive reptile. Delete my browser history. Andy stood frozen on the bank, horrified, yet oddly amused. As Mike vanished beneath the surface, Andy muttered, fucking idiot. I always told him porn would be the death of him.
That was fantastic, Sir David Attenborough.
And that was a story by Icy Spin about two.
I feel very underrepresented with the gumption that my character would have been like, you dumb
It had to be a dramatic reading. I mean,
oh, right.
Yeah, dramatic reading.
Sir David Attenborough. We see Mike getting into the water, thinking everything is safe.
Yeah. Ooh.
I can't do an Attenborough. I can't.
I don't know what he fucking
I don't know.
sounds like. Hey, what happened to the crowns?
Really? Have you ever watched a nature documentary ever?
Oh yeah, I thought that was always James Earl Jones or some shit. Or is he the one who reads the Bible or something? I don't know.
No, David Attenborough is a dude from England that does all of the BBC's nature stuff. Like he narrates all of that stuff. But I don't know, is he still alive? I don't even know if he's still alive. I think he is.
Hey,
he
AI,
was like
anything.
105 when
Hey,
I was a
Siri.
fucking kid, I feel like.
Is David Attenborough still alive? I didn't ask for his birthday. Is he still alive? Oh, Siri got pissed.
Yeah, no, he is. He's 99.
There you go. Yeah, 1926.
Yeah, May 8th.
Damn. And his brother is an excellent actor, says Monkey Cat Pat Pat.
Years active, 1951 to present. So he's still fucking doing
nature documentaries.
Wow. That's impressive.
Not bad. Am I gonna be doing this for 51 years?
Maybe.
Probably. I mean, I've been doing it for this long. I might as well fucking see where it goes.
Let's fucking
let's ride the
play
wave
around, get a little wild, see what happens. You know,
let's get crazy. Let's
fucking go crazy.
You ever just want to fucking, you know?
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
I'm out of zins.
I'm about to crash.
If I don't make it, give this to Frank. He needs it.
I'm about to cook another
trout.
Big hat trout.
So good.
Dude, that fucking video is just so funny. God damn it. That's oh
man. All right, here we go. I want to see what happens with this shit.
Woo! I'm about to crash out.
Oh shit. All right, so this is the same house with the fucking plant that fell over. All right, let's go.
Over.
Oh,
it's the Boston coming.
I'm not even. I'm tired.
Disembodied footsteps. The camera is literally against the ceiling. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. You hear those footsteps?
Stop it.
Dude, someone's in the fucking house. They're just walking around.
Wearing
The
shoes.
undeniable sound of footsteps were caught in his basement, loud and clear.
In his basement? That's upstairs, dude.
Possibly belonging to the spirit whose voice was previously caught. And
Yeah.
speaking of his voice, it seemed to make
His voice was previously caught.
It's super spooky.
Oh, wait. Demonic voice. No, it's just like this someone speaking really creepy through a in reverse through a Bluetooth speaker.
It's a seance. Stop it.
Just outside of his bathroom, a menacing voice seemed to be speaking directly into the camera.
No, it
With
does.
a raspy tone, it spoke in full sentences, although it's hard to tell exactly what it's saying.
Because it's in
He thought
reverse.
This was the creepiest thing he'd caught yet. But
You know
little
what?
did he
I'm
know he was about
like
to catch something down.
literally listening to this dude's voice and the people we usually listen to.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to talk and find something downright spooky.
He is. Watch. Listen.
That is what I hear.
But little did he know
Listen.
he was about to catch something downright horrifying.
There you go. Downright.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this one. Dude, these have already been proven to be fake. I think John Wolfe did this one.
Around 8 p.m., a dark figure was caught walking through his kitchen. This terrifying
It was a
figure
robber.
slowly walked towards the right, and as it stopped, a bright light can be seen moving past the cabinet.
No, it's just a fucking dust.
This piece of footage left Josh shaken up and honestly not sure what to do.
It was the robber's soul leaving their body as they came face to face with a 12-gauge barrel.
Oh, do you have your gun on you now?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Don't need the.
You leave my gun out of this.
Can you imagine Mikey Smith Ghost Hunter?
You fucking slut.
Fucking rat shit. All right, it's midnight. It's time for me to go. It's past my bedtime. Oh, wait, I got 20 more fucking hours. I'm going to need to stand up soon.
Suck it, nerd.
Oh, I hope I didn't fuck up the cabling so I can't stand up.
That's a thing.
Charizard was
the struggle's real.
That would be amazing, B. It would be. All right.
Okay, now what?
I don't know. What do we do now? It's midnight, and I'm not drunk.
We got to do something.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do some murder trivia party? Murder what the thing is? Yeah. Let's do it. All right. We
Trivia
got
murder party 2.
That's fucking on the dot, bro. On the dot, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm about to fucking crash out.
I love it. All right. All right, let's hop over the Drunk Debunk show. I'll see you over there.
Bye. Love you.
Love you. Bye. All right. Share your screen. Share your screen. Oh, hey.
Oh, wait. Am I on again?
Yeah, you're here. You're here, dude.
Oh.
You're on. All right, so
sorry
guys,
about
this is when you all go into the Discord. All right, here we go. Copy.
Whoever wants to join us
Yes.
is welcome to join us.
Absolutely. Excuse me.
Did you just say fruit?
Absolutely.
What
Yeah.
the f?
Oh shit, it's Rubik's. What's good?
Yeah, like, it's
Hey.
Rubik's. Hey.
Hey. I got work tomorrow.
I love it.
I do. Then I have a 6 a.m. flight on Sunday.
Yeah, that's right. You're coming to Boston. Coming to the Boston.
Massachusetts.
Get made up this time, maybe next time. I'll
Yeah, well-
again in July.
Yeah, we'll have to figure it out because this time it just wasn't gonna work out. There's just too much going on at home. But
Hey, I get it.
but
I
yeah.
want to go to a Red Sox game, the next one, because it's going to be the Dropkick Murphys night.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's how we do. Going on to Boston. Whoa. Yeah, there you go.
But when I was
Who actually goes to Boston? Wow.
when I was
How will
I
you get
worked in a haunted
food?
house for Halloween season. Every night before we went out to our respective houses in the amusement park, that song would play, Ship It Up to Boston, and we'd all be dancing. Quite the scene.
Nice.
And singing to that song. It was
Oh,
our
shit.
send-off song.
It's Sir Foxworth, guys.
Sir Foxworth.
Yes, yes.
How are thee?
I have stories from that job.
Hell yeah. What's up, Calder? We got Dan. We got Monkey Cat Piat. Wait, who's the bear? Oh, Lori. Hello, Lori. I don't think I've seen you in here before.
Hello. Who's the Foxo Bear?
Yeah, what's good?
Well, hello.
Oh.
How are you tonight, you dapper gentleman?
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Dan? All right. All right, guys. Let's do this. Got it. All right. So I'm gonna put jackbox.tv. I'm gonna pin this in the chats. So
.com/org.
So what? You guys can join in at any time because you can even be an audience member.
Audience member, yes.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you want to be in the audience? Yes. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. So I'm ready for this. All right.
See what you done, Foxworth?
There you go.
God damn it.
Nice try, Rubik's. I'm quicker than that.
Oh, you almost had it.
Yeah.
You gotta be quicker than that.
All right, so to join in, guys, if this is your first time doing this, I see there's a bunch of people here. Thank you for being here. Jackbox.tv, and then you put in the room code RFFO. RFFO, you want to join in? Towley, beautiful. Zach Ryan's in. Let's go. And then you can also join the audience right here next to Andy's head is another number, and that number will go up as you join the audience, and you can do stuff in the audience. And the cool thing is that even after the game starts, it's RFFO, Lindsay. So even after the game starts, you can still join in as the audience. It's a very inclusive game. But it looks like everyone's in. So let's go. Let's go. All right, Andy. You want to do the intro?
No, he's got it under control.
Mike, you didn't set the low latency, did you?
I did set it to low latency. That's why. So for the YouTubers, I recommend just coming over to the Discord. But for Twitch, then it's actually like that. Room not found. RFFO.
Only one of you will survive.
RFFO. I'll move Andy. Andy, get out of the way.
20% off.
Yeah, you can move me.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, first question. Who won her second Oscar for the song "What Was I Made For"?
I don't know. What is that? What is that? What was I made for?
Use your device to answer the
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with Billie Eilish because I got a lady crush on her.
I'm not gonna say it.
Beyonce, who would ask you?
It was Beyonce.
I don't know, but that's my guess.
I have no
Just
idea.
ask her; she'll tell you.
Yeah.
The correct answer is who got the question
Yeah.
right?
Fuck yeah.
She's got
It
really
seems like a
nice
Billie Eilish.
The rest of you,
people skills.
follow me.
I think I ran into her at a McDonald's in LA once, but I
Put on the
wasn't sure
Do
if it was
Disturb
her. I
sign.
don't want to be
We're
like.
at room 101.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Yeah, the code. Why did Lindsay not?
ESP.
What happened to Lindsay?
Type in an answer that fits this category.
Why can't Lindsay work?
Everyone else will answer too.
Wait, what?
And if anyone matches you, you die.
Hey, you die.
One of the first 8 letters of the
Any
alphabet.
potential mind
A,
readers.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
A, B,
What's
C,
that
D, E, F, Q. Oh, fuck.
All right, don't fucking choose J. I'll be pissed if you choose J. Don't pick Q either.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Oh, God.
Good job, guys. Good job.
If you get your mind red, you get your mind.
Look at all the people who love the D.
If you get your mind red, you get your mind.
7.
Fucking voted already.
Yo, what the fuck? Let's go.
Don't worry, you're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way,
It'll be
the
fine.
audience
Oh
is a
my
player now
God,
with the whole
it's
frickin'
CK.
game.
Yo, what's
If
up?
you're not
CK,
ready
what are you
now,
doing here?
Join the audience, whatever. It's like super low fresh.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shit.
Hold up.
She's
Hold
rocking
up.
out.
Can we wait? Can we pause? We can pause?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can pause.
Yeah, you can.
Yo, check it out.
Look, she's at a freaking
It's
concert.
CK. She's at a concert. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
Yo, let's go. Look at how fancy. All the lights and whatnot. That's cool.
Is it like some kind of like music festival or something?
TOS.
Goose.
I don't know who Goose is. I should probably look up who Goose is. Who's Goose?
Yeah, I don't do the whole like
Goose the band can and oh, of course. Oh. I'm probably gonna get like copyright strike for this.
I was gonna say I don't. Yeah.
Are you broadcasting their audio? I don't hear it.
No, yeah.
I was gonna say if she's not doing the audio
Oh, here
part
we
of
go.
it, I think you're probably okay.
Yo, that's mad chill. All right, I gave it 10 seconds. All right, cool. All right, let's get look at that.
Oh, out here we have the site of the old Woodstock is called Bethel Woods, same way.
There's a venue in the national park around here like that too.
Oops. Wait, did I just
How
fuck it up?
dare you?
I just fucked it up. I hit
Yes, you
continue. Guys, you saw me hit continue. God damn it, Rubik's. Oh, it was. Do you want to exit the? Fuck. Well, I fucked up. Sorry, guys. All right, let's go back in. Rubik's! Stop it! Wait till I'm in, for fuck's sake. All right, here we go.
That's what he said. Oh.
All right, now go in.
Raz is gonna fuck everything up for you.
Oh, hey, Mike, I got tickets for Olivia and me to go see Hailstorm and Lizzie Sterling
Really?
a day before my birthday.
Oh shit! You're going to see Hailstorm?
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's
She's my future ex-wife. She just doesn't know yet.
Yes. Evanescence adjacent, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Yeah, Amy Lee too.
The last concert I was at was on Halloween last year. It was a good show.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck. All right. What was I doing? I was doing something. Just popping in to see what's going on. What's up, Tay? We're
Trivia
just
murder party.
yeah, we're just having some community fun. Feel free to join in, guys. Jackbox.tv. The code is YUPG. Lindsay, try this one. Is Lindsay already here? No. All right.
Spell ICUP.
ICUP. Hey. It keeps saying room not found. Why you PG this? Lindsay, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean room's not found? It's right here. I can see it. I'm in it. Your thing is broken. It's broken. Lindsay, I want you in. Haven't you played before?
Are you gonna use the words as well tonight?
Possibly, maybe.
I would absolutely love that.
Hell yeah.
For the record.
All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna start.
I was saying he's got 20 hours, so
yeah, we got plenty of time.
More than likely.
Yeah.
He can use his paragraphs. Maybe even he can use.
If it goes any longer, DP's gonna be back from his camping trip and fill in.
Billy Williams says, "Nice to watch you guys while I'm working." Well, I'm glad that we have someone for you to rub off to. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Wait, isn't that
what the?
Wait, working your wood? Isn't he working it? Oh, working. Oh, he didn't. Sorry. Okay, I read that wrong. All right, here we go.
What?
Not working. Just working.
Working his wood. No. Okay.
That wasn't even close.
Well, this is awkward. All right, skip.
This is awkward.
That was a triple D. Good for cup size.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I feel like I've missed where that fit in.
Yeah, me too. Maybe I was thinking maybe the code,
Billy, or that, or the Billie Eilish thing. Yeah.
Only one of you will
All right, here we go. All right, good
It's
luck,
all
guys.
pretty standard family vacation stuff. All right, first question. According to the Oxford English
Hey,
Dictionary,
Lindsay, that really
what's
bums
the
me
least
out.
frequently occurring letter in English?
All right, according to the Oxford English, is the least frequently occurring letter in
Use the
English
bars
language.
to answer the question.
I think I messed it up.
I don't know what it is.
I think it's Z. But I
You think it's Z? I think it's Z too.
But I put
Almost out of
Q.
time.
Zero, actually.
I thought it said first letter.
Who got the
Oh.
question right?
I thought it was. I put Q, but I thought it was Z after I hit Q.
The rest of you,
Rubik's
I
is
want to show
trolling
you
us.
something.
Well,
I said I think it was
Welcome
Z,
to
but I
Room
put Q
101.
when
It's
you
non-smoking.
to begin with.
Non-smoking.
Heads.
Pegs.
Dropped out this board.
Pegs.
Why are we
The
playing?
death
We've got
zones.
Dan and Rubik's playing.
Someone
What
needs
the
to
hell's wrong
pick
with
slots or death zones.
You're like, we haven't got a chance.
Pick the landing slots.
Oh,
that
maybe an
kill.
ad blocker. Could be. All right.
Okay. Let the games begin.
Oh yeah, everyone went to the right.
Yeah. It didn't matter for somebody though.
Oh.
It's so hard to
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, Zach Ryan. Zach Ryan,
Oh,
you're
Zach. Oh, Zach.
Oh, he got a good bounce. No one died.
Oops.
It makes me
Zach got a
Good
lucky bounce.
job, Zach Ryan.
I don't think I've ever.
That was interesting.
Who will die? Maybe the audience. Hey, audience.
Maybe the audience.
I hope you all die in my
Join
game.
the audience at any time.
We almost had an audience win once
So,
on my stream.
Oh yeah, I think I was there for that.
Let's try
Yeah.
another one. What
I
is
see.
not
You're
one of the three
you're
fingerprint pattern types.
I see. You're a little choppy. Wait, what is not one of the three major fingerprint pattern types?
You're coming in at half a megabit.
Your
Half
bit
a
I
rate
think
kilobit.
it's blue.
is 1
Time
kilobit.
running out.
Oh, I don't know who we lost.
Spiral. I did the
Oh,
world.
yeah.
Lucky
Better now.
cat.
I knew
No,
Whirl was
Whirl
supposed
is
to be the
used, and
first
so is
spiral.
Tarch, and so is
I don't fucking know this shit. I wasn't in the
Welcome to
military,
Room 217.
Dan.
Neither was I.
You have to be in the military.
I wasn't either. I mean,
Can
I'm
you
not
hear
looking
me?
at
Roll as
fucking.
much as you want to add to your score.
I'm not
I'll kill
looking
the
at
player with the
people's
lowest
fingerprints. I
score.
mean, come on.
But go over 21 and you
I was
die
looking at their
instead.
mail and listening to their
And don't
communications. It's a big
forget,
difference.
If they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
All right, roll them up. Roll it.
I've been tinkering with this game design for like a really long time, so I hope you like it.
Oh. Oh,
Yours,
womp
dude.
womp.
Womp womp.
Get it?
No.
I thought the object was to roll highest.
It is not.
until 21.
Yeah.
Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
So Calder, Monkey Cat, Pat, and I, we had a boxing match with Debunk last night.
Oh yeah,
that was fun.
Let's keep moving.
Yo, I really hope that he's on when I go into Omni.
I recorded that shit. It's like an hour and 20 minutes.
That's fantastic. Oh, I should have said fruit fish.
Swedish fish?
Well, what are Swedish fish called in Sweden?
Where's Tori?
Ambiguously gay retard. That was the best insult I've ever received in my life.
This.
Oh, we all got it wrong. Well, we all don't Denmark fish.
Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
More dice. It's real simple.
What, dice again?
The player who rolls the highest will die.
Yeah, because nobody died the last time you
We got
did it.
some help to make this more interesting.
Oh, it's a different dice.
Oh, it's the 3, yeah. that took, didn't even finish what he was saying.
Oh.
Yes,
I'm
survive.
surprised it wasn't given to me.
There we go.
Get wrecked, Boston concerts.
Get fucked.
Fuck concerts in Boston.
Captain Howdy.
We're here. When the player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of the following is not found in a prokaryotic cell?
Duh.
I used to know this.
It's easy.
I probably never knew it.
It's cell membrane.
Boston Kansas, go fuck yourself, Dano.
Cell membrane of the plant cells.
Who picked this?
Nucleus. Everybody got it wrong. Wow, guys, we're really killing it today. Good job, everyone.
I couldn't decide if it was nucleus or cytoplasm. I couldn't remember.
One more wrong answer, and I'm only listening to Dan Rubik.
Oh, dictation. All right, guys, get your typing fingers out.
I'm going to dictate a
Get your typers
Monkey
out.
Cat says, Monkey Cat says, sorry, major audio issues.
Oh.
Fewest of my words will die. You're lucky this is such a good letter.
All right, here we go.
Starting it now. Dear local joggers, if you are tired of discovering horrible crimes during your early morning runs, I recommend you avoid the path next to Davis Woods. I know you are trying to get in shape and cannot waste time being interviewed by detectives. Time's up. All right, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? Well,
Aldebaran.
That's not even close
Yeah, I'm
to what I
screwed.
said.
If you tired, and then he just was like, fuck it, I'm done.
That's about the same point I got.
Is she back again?
Who?
Who?
I don't know, you move
Let's
your
try
camera
another
over.
one.
Oh, did I?
Here's a question where every
Yeah.
word
Oh,
feels
I
like
didn't.
it's
No, I
misspelled.
didn't.
Oh.
Oh, did it? Is it
Humans have
moving
7
with me?
vertebrae in their neck,
Oh no,
but
it's
how
fine.
many are in a
I was
giraffe's
gonna say
neck?
something.
And then neck, but how many are in giraffe? Oh, I know.
I know this.
It's a trick question.
It's 7.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, we can hear you.
Speak to us, Monkey Cat.
Who picked this?
Who didn't listen to me? I thought it was 7.
Still alive.
Zach Ryan thinks he knows better than everybody.
Answers. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to
Dick.
guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Don't put PP.
Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you
All right,
crack.
here we go.
So a B, a C, A.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
It's not boobs or dick.
No, it's not slut either. It's not shit. Ball.
There's a U in the second one. There we go.
I thought that would be too hard to guess.
Cube.
Damn it.
Cube. Fuck the cube.
Hey.
Wow.
Sorry. I got a little aggressive. My bad. Oh wait, no, not Rubik's.
What?
Nothing.
Let's keep moving.
What about me? What did I do?
Nothing.
In the poem, A Visit from St. Nicholas, what does Santa say first?
What does he say first? On Comet, on Cupid, on Donna, on Dancer is on Comet. I win. No one put no one put number 2. Only I can go number 2.
It's now Dasher.
It's now Dasher.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I picked the wrong. But I picked 3 instead of 4 by accident.
Oh yeah, your camera is following you, Mike.
Well, it is
Should
now.
have listened to me. I had it correct. You guys didn't listen.
Well, it is now.
I'd already picked.
I'm also
Get our
doing some
math
standing.
on. Do as much math as you can.
Oh, good thing I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die now.
If one of them does better than
Good thing I'm dead.
it's punishment time. Nothing more fun
Oh,
than
fuck.
watching
I'm
someone
so
do basic
stupid.
math.
Same.
Only a couple seconds of math left.
I'm frozen!
I guess you
And Dan's
plus
just over there like, I did this for a
dead.
living, bitch.
Basically.
Zach Ryan got him.
But
You got
Zach
one
still got
more.
me.
A show dick you don't have, bitch. Yo, Duke Dugo's back.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Only one of you
I
is
can't
still
show that on TV, Duke. Come on.
You know what that means.
That's for my OnlyFans.
Only friends?
Glad to see you're the
OnlyFans.
one
Yeah,
to
my
make
camera
it
follows me.
But will you be the one to escape?
Aw, Duke missed me.
Category.
I missed you, bitch.
Dots. Tap each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers.
Just
One space for every correct answer.
I think
reminded me of the
Well,
oh fuck. It was a Mad TV skit.
Yeah. Was it about like a domestic violence kind of situation?
God damn it! I'm gonna have to look it up now.
They'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
I feel like that's
Here's everyone's next question.
that's what someone be like.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Yeah, I missed you, bitch.
Oh, yeah, Kenny Rogers' Jackass.
Time is almost up.
When they did the dairy challenge, he was like, "I was raised on the dairy, bitch."
Holy. I'm gonna need a pee soon.
Next question.
Yeah.
States of New England.
Oh, this is.
Boston? Yeah, Boston, guys, is a state.
Boston's
you clicked
odd.
Boston, didn't
I
you?
mean, the way people talk about Boston, you'd think it was.
Well, everything's a suburb of Boston.
Like, Massachusetts isn't the state. Boston is the state.
Don't look back because there's a
Everything's a suburb of Boston.
Yeah.
Like Rhode Island, suburb of Boston.
Yeah.
Connecticut.
New Hampshire.
Connecticut is more, wait, antihistamines? No.
Well, half of
no.
Connecticut, 'cause the other half is like the southern half is a suburb of New York.
Oh, antihistamine. Why did I think of acetaminophen? I mean, Motrip's not even acetaminophen. Fuck, that's ibuprofen.
You stole some
Yeah.
bloody life force.
I was thinking,
Don't fall behind.
what's the other thing? Starts with an A?
Oh,
Are you afraid of the dark?
Samsonite.
No.
Snapped away in Avengers Infinity Time is almost up.
That one. Oh, yeah, I just died.
Ooh, a kitty cat. Yo, I can't believe I got that right.
Zach Ryan, you better start missing some shit.
Approaches.
I got one more chance.
Avi. Anybody who's ever seen the first episode of fucking Game of Thrones?
Ned
Bad
Stark.
out.
That does
Bad
spell
out.
your
I don't watch that show or read the books.
Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus.
Was the earthquakes one?
None of those sound like a spike.
Oh, what? No, it was fire. There was fire raining from the sky.
But that's not a plague.
There's always room in the darkness.
That's just divine intervention.
Crustaceans. Crustaceans.
Oh, fiddler quab.
Bad out.
Oh, I gotta plug in my mouse. Oh shit.
Zach Ryan. Oh man. Sneaking up. Canadian National ASK, I need you. Mikey Smith,
ASK,
where are you when I need you?
Oh, I got that right.
Oh shit!
This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Oh man, Rubik's.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
I want it that way. Yeah, that's one of Ringo Starr's fucking. Yeah.
You're right.
Oh,
That was
wait.
one of his first hits, I think.
Beatles song.
Second album.
Is hello goodbye, not goodbye hello.
Yeah, I know.
That was not fair.
John Lennon song. That was
Can
a
I
John
even
Lennon
win?
song.
I mean, do you guys have any idea?
No, I don't know.
No.
I did study Charlie Chaplin in my film studies class in
Oh
high
my
school.
god, I got it right.
Got it.
Yo,
I did too,
Dan,
just
going through.
random
Woo!
It's not a Beatles song. It's a John Lennon song.
Ah.
It's not a
Nice
Beatles song.
job,
Well,
yeah.
it's also
that's
hello
right,
goodbye, not goodbye hello. Yeah, McCartney.
Rigged.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna
That's a
call.
jackpot.
Yeah, Dan, you're kicked.
Yeah, I agree.
Goodbye.
Fuck that guy.
Just kidding. All right,
You'll
we're
need
gonna.
me at 2 a.m. when you're dying.
All right, we're gonna do this again. Everyone, chill the fuck out.
Are you in yet?
That's what she
I'm
said.
in.
God,
I'm
you're
in.
so slow. That is what
That's
she
an
said.
Asian gun story right there.
That's exactly right. Good callback, Fox.
Mike's just over there. Yeah, story of my life.
Where's TK when you need her?
She's off having fun with Lil Lar.
Asking people if they're in yet.
Yeah, was that me?
She's not good.
Megan's in there.
Lindsay, try again.
Me.
That was a bad joke.
With her keyboard stuck on the E.
Yeah, she forgot the egging.
That,
Ooh. Oh wait,
that was
zooms
where she
in,
fell
too.
asleep.
I'm gonna dress for the occasion real quick, actually.
Okay, is there gonna be an eighth?
Number 8. There's 58 people here. There's gotta be someone who wants to be number 8. Yo, Duke Nukem, get in here. Yo, Max. Max is going to bed.
Max, come on, come in.
Max is going to bed. Have an awesome night. You'll probably still be on when I wake up. Yes. If you're awake in 20 hours, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You can't see it, but I'm wearing a pigeon.
That's gonna end up being like a 5 days.
I wore my pigeon yesterday, actually.
You did?
I did. I wore it. Wait, was it? No, I wore it. When did I wear it? I know I wore it, and then I had to take it off because it was. Yeah, I wore it yesterday. All right, guys.
I have to do this really fast with my camera.
Nice.
You can see it.
Love your new background, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I made it myself.
My camera keeps just zooming in on me. It wouldn't show my butt. I'll skip this one. I have to go make dinner. It won't be long. I'm making spagooters. All right, come on, guys. One more person.
Megan's in here. Cool.
Yeah, Megan's here. Let's see. Who can I bully to join in? Duke, get your ass in here. Billy Williams, let's go. Get in here, Tay. Cockball Dick.
Doing one thing.
Megan, you're a little muffly.
Muffy?
Yeah, you're sorry.
Muffly? You sound like a muffler, kid.
Let's do half body. Full body.
Oh.
Who's that?
There
Emma,
we go.
let's go. Emma, let's go. All right.
Here you go, Mike. A little Inception for you.
What do you got? Welcome in, CC.
Blurfception.
Oh my God! Yeah, you got the shirt. Oh, it's fantastic. This is exactly what I had in mind when I made that shirt. It's a work of art. All right, I think we're ready. All right, let's go. Don't tell my wife. I'm gonna turn the AC on. I'll be right back.
You have AC, I'm jealous.
Yes, Mike's turning the AC on.
Jess, Mike's turning on the AC.
I love his camera just followed him. What?
Yo.
Hold on, quick. I'm gonna text Jess so and wake her up and tell her.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Quick.
Yeah, go ahead. You're like, Mike's wasting your fucking gas or electric money.
Yeah, your camera followed you all the way around the corner.
Nice.
We were looking at the front door.
Oh yeah? It's a nice door, ain't it?
I love how it zooms in and out. You didn't fucking move. It just like zoomed in on your face and zoomed back out again.
First question. Where's Swahili?
They gotta run at it.
Use your device to answer the question.
Hey, where is Swahili not a national language? Sure.
Pretty sure Sierra Leone.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yo, I don't know how it's happening, but my daughter is sleeping on the couch in the living room right now.
Sierra Leone is the opposite side of Africa, I think.
And the correct answer is.
I
Who
need to
got
turn
the
up
question
Ruben.
right?
Damn it.
Everybody. Tell me the right answer.
Sierra Leone is more like French,
Follow me.
I think.
Welcome to the killing room.
Yes.
It's tattoo time.
Too far north and west for
Give me a new
Swahili.
tattoo by drawing on your device.
Did I get it wrong? Oh, I got it right? Holy shit. Oh, I got it wrong. No.
No, you didn't.
No, you got it wrong.
Let's see. What am I gonna draw?
This
I love
wig
it.
has
Just-
been through
it-
hell.
it's just
I gotta
all
like
dicks.
restyle it now.
Oh, you want to draw a
Like
dick?
literally, it's just all dicks
And a smiley face.
and a smiley face
There's some boobs. With a smiley face. And a dick.
and a dick.
Okay, somebody went to art school.
Look, it's Duke Nukem. I drew Duke Nukem.
Favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
I like it. It kind of looks like an anteater.
Yeah, I like the elephant anteater thing.
I can't tell if that's a dick or a cannon pointed at a smiley face.
Yeah,
Why
yes.
not both?
It has eyes.
What again, no los dos? Yeah, Duke Nukem won.
The hairy ball sack lost. Nobody likes a hairy ball sack.
No, I guess it gets all stuck in your teeth.
Good way to not get head.
Exactly. It doesn't feel great, you know.
Mike.
Yeah,
Mike.
Surprise!
We can see your ass.
This is the end of
Oh,
your participation.
beautiful.
Keep
You mean the
playing.
ass that got
This might
bitten
steal
off
someone
by a
else's
fucking
life
crocodile?
force and win the game. Oh, also,
Just like shredded lettuce.
if they survive,
That
you die.
was so good.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience
What
whenever.
a dumbass
It's like
story.
No,
super
it's now
low
that
price.
it's cheap shredded lettuce.
Ah, yeah, my bad.
We should write a second. I should get a second one done where Andy comes out on top. I mean, where Mike comes out on top.
What was the literal translation of Guardians of the Galaxy as it was renamed in China?
You fucking idiot.
Rockstar save universe with tree face.
Sounds about. I went with 4.
No, I went with 4 too.
Almost out of time.
That's what I went with.
Yo, Aldebaran, that doesn't.
Either 3 or 4 would be my guess.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, Emma clearly doesn't know Chinese.
Please, only you. It's time.
That's the only one that made
Salutations.
sense for
Welcome back to
translation.
the killing room.
The killing
You can
room.
defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Nope.
All right,
Don't have a
Emma, you
tinfoil
got this.
hat.
Everyone else will answer too.
Oh, Emma
And
probably
if
can't
anyone
hear.
matches you, you die.
One of the first 10 presidents? Oh, I don't even know the first one.
I only know the first one.
Don't take the first one, bitches. I was first.
Oh, already claimed?
Claimed it.
Well, I hope that works.
Pretty sure this is considered classic collusion. She's not in the chat.
I did not pick one of the first 10 presidents. I
Well, then I
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Nice.
You got read like a book.
Was
Dan
Roosevelt
Brown,
one of
he's not a damn president.
No, neither was Werner von Braun.
Warner von? Wait, I missed that. Warner von Braun.
That's what I put.
That's hilarious.
I put Adams was like, that's why I turned gave me this list. Like, what the fuck is they Von Braun for?
You would put that, you NASA shill.
How would a little boy cry out for his father in the middle of the night if he were, Hungarian?
What?
How do you say Papa in the middle, or Appa?
Pito.
Barbero. Panzino.
Hater, because like Darth Vader.
Aja.
Time running out.
Is that from
I
Austin
put
Powers?
one as a
Aja.
complete guess.
But he says, you're still streaming. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got another 20 hours, bro.
Yes.
Oh, I got it right.
Nailed
Yay.
it.
Let's go.
The rest of
Let's
you,
go. Let's go.
time for consequences.
They can't even spell.
His Faja.
I'm giving you all scratch tickets.
Father.
What a quirky last-minute gift.
If I guess
Scratch
me
and find
dies.
$3.
All right,
Ooh,
Captain
so
Howdy, I
close.
picked you to die,
And
so
if
make
you
sure you
keep
scratch off the wrong
scratching,
one.
Kind of a
I'll
paradox.
give you all the extra dollar signs you
All right, Megan,
find.
you got this.
But if you scratch off even one
Oh, no.
skull, you die.
Oh, get that skull. You freaky
Start
Dutch
scratching.
bastard. Oh, wow.
Oh, I nailed it.
Wow.
That is a bad draw.
All right, me, stop.
gonna be like, go fuck
stop.
yourself
Megan,
again.
stop.
Oh, Nate.
Megan, stop.
Don't
Megan,
say
stop.
stop.
Megan,
Don't do
stop. Megan, stop. Megan,
You
stop.
don't have to do anymore. You don't have to do anymore.
Yeah.
One more, you got this.
No.
One more. You got
Don't listen to Satan.
Don't let Satan win.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Just one bite of the apple.
Dan,
I'm
fuck
a
you.
bad influence. Don't listen to
Died
me.
on my first scratch. That's
Thousand
right,
Concerts
Russ.
is like, Dan, fuck you, died on my first scratch.
That's good
Oh
shit.
yeah, I guessed that right.
Well,
That
welcome
was
to my
bad
world,
luck.
because I always die in the first scratch, too.
We're here.
That's like playing Minesweeper and just nailing a mine
We'll go to the final
immediately.
round.
Probably because I do it
Next
in public.
question.
Classic says just one more.
Dude, what was that
Who
downhill
wrote
skiing
and other
thing
novels about the Great
from
Plains?
like Windows, like fucking
Oh,
95?
Oh, it still
remember, yeah.
exists.
What was that called?
I forget. Who wrote Oh
I can't
Pioneers?
remember either.
I like how I'm like
Fuck this
reading it
question.
as if like I fucking know. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
like you're
oh,
actually eliminating choices and shit.
Time's almost up.
Garrison Keillor was funny, wasn't he? Was he like
I
a
guess
comedian?
3.
I picked Dorothy. That sounds like an old lady.
That does sound like a.
Yes.
Oh.
We all got it wrong.
That's an
No,
old lady
the
too.
wrong one. That sounds like.
Willa
Picked the
Cather.
wrong old lady name.
Wrong.
Willa Cather, that like it comes off as a name like Ben Dover or Barry McCockiner.
Or,
Ooh, a pile of money.
what is it?
Take
Seymour
as much
Butts.
money as you
Yeah,
want,
Seymour Butts. Yeah.
But take the most money or the least money and you'll be sorry.
Okay.
Enjoy the mind games.
Okay. Oh, Emma's out.
Emma's out? Oh, have
Yep.
to leave. See you later. All right, Emma. We love you.
Just pick a number.
Have a good night.
Bye,
Or day,
Emma.
whatever time it is for you.
Call back.
Isn't it day
Yes!
over
It's like
Mother,
6 in the morning.
flipper.
6 or 7 a.m.
Punished.
there? Yeah, something like that.
Let's go.
We suck, Rubik's.
I win 1-0.
I still have
quarter
more
to
money.
Hello, audience.
Yeah, Rubik's is like a millionaire
try
and she
number
just
one.
dies gets unlucky.
What's a cicada called when it first emerges from its larval state underground?
Yeah, there I am.
A loud asshole.
Also known as a nymph. I'm gonna
Are you
call
sure?
it a nymph.
Are you doing a misdirection here? Is this a misdirection?
Yeah,
Almost out of
because
time.
I definitely know the answer to it.
Yeah.
I know this like
I've
the
known
back
zero.
of my hand.
Picked.
Mike, I had to ask
Yes.
if like we had to start spelling things phonetically or just besides
Only a
doing the
ghost
math
got
for
it
you.
wrong. Oh, crap. Let's keep
Oh,
moving.
crap.
I gotta pee
What
really
town is
fucking
known
bad.
as the city of 100
Can I die
spires?
so I can pee? What?
No.
Town is known as the city of 100 spires.
I know this one.
Oh, well then it must be Munich.
I picked.
It just sounds like something a Navy guy would know.
No.
What do I know?
I know it because
I
it has
would've
the
known
most
zero.
churches
I know
in,
it
you know,
says
per
that
capita.
was on here before.
I did not pick that. I picked Venice.
One of you is still alive.
Please, you lasso.
Come with me.
Ooh, that's me.
Now
Rules.
you learn obedience.
Oh,
Follow as many
Oh, you gotta
rules
follow
as you can
directions?
before
yeah, I had to
time
be
runs out.
subordinate.
Don't die.
You're gonna die.
Two.
Probably.
How scared is your character
You're gonna
right now?
More rules than you.
Your character's
I will
terrified.
kill you.
All right, here we go.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go.
Damn it. I'll give you a head start.
Oh, I fucked up.
There's not a lot for me to do during this game.
Damn, Mike's
Guess I'll
about ready to
just
get
stare
lapped.
out the window.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Yep,
Oh,
he just
Rubik's
got lapped.
lapped him.
Wait. Oh, that's an H. Oh fuck. I thought it was an N. I thought it was like don't tap a letter with the letter N in it. I'm like, where the fuck is the N? Womp
Where
womp.
the fuck is the end? Well, Rubik's, you got a
Oh,
shot.
look at the audience racking it in.
Oh yeah, $6,500. Holy.
You know what that
Yo, Megan's still alive.
Yeah, she's gonna be
she's taking us to
halfway
the-
home.
He's taking it.
Is this gonna be the first audience win?
Thinking if you're alive.
Is it?
But can you escape?
Maybe.
I've seen the audience.
We're gonna take
Stay
Megan
tuned.
from behind.
Yo, what's
Say,
up,
literally-
Bigfish?
World of
Literally,
Warcraft playable classes.
all of the years
Well,
that
Megan's
I've
actually
played this,
chasing us.
Fits the category.
I've only ever seen the audience win once.
If you're in the audience and you don't know the answer, don't answer. Otherwise,
Time is almost
you
up.
answered and don't know the answer and get
Let's
it
see the
wrong,
right
it
answers.
punishes the audience.
You move
What if
Only
the audience
answer
likes to
to
get
my
punished?
Well, then you're not gonna win.
What if them getting punished is winning?
Wait, Megan's in the audience? Is that what y'all are saying?
No.
No,
Megan.
me and somebody else.
I
don't know who that is, but it's not me.
Here's everyone's next question. And they
Just
get a
FYI.
third chance to help them catch up to
Oh,
you.
I don't know.
Pretty good though. It's
I
pretty
mean,
funny.
they
You're
all
doing
look
great.
Swedish.
I'll claim it.
I'll take credit.
I'll take credit for the
I think
winning.
meatballs. Meatballs would be on there. That
Oh, yeah,
would've
the Swedish meatballs.
Those ghosts are
been- the sweaty balls.
I've actually never been to.
the round table.
Don't you say it. Yeah, I hadn't either until I lived in Denver.
I don't think there is one around here, is there? Is there an IKEA in Boston?
Yep.
Okay, so that's why you guys were saying Megan stop, Megan stop.
Oh, it was in
I was like,
Staten.
what?
Us
What?
Actors in
Whoa.
1 through 5.
Dark native. Is Gilbert Godfrey really in Sharknado?
I don't
That is
know.
wild.
Can't miss
You don't know.
Probably.
I'm taking that as a yes based on
Yeah,
the way
it
she
was the
said
only
I
one.
had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't think he was.
Outrun that ghost
I don't
forever.
watch shitty movies like that. usually.
Look at the audience.
Oh.
Look at the audience.
Megan, just turn around and fucking run.
Oh,
What are you doing?
man.
Run.
Someone tripped Foxy. Someone tripped Foxy.
Xylophone.
You guys keep saying Megan, but the name is me.
Me.
Is it not you?
It's not me. It's not me. I'm not playing right now.
I don't know what a euphonium
Oh.
is. And of course, it's the one brass instrument.
Someone tricked us?
No, Foxy.
How did we get tricked?
Winners of RuPaul. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know at all. Mikey Smith, I need a landline or a lifeline, whatever it is.
How can people possibly know this?
I bet Mikey knows it. Oh, fuck me, I got it
Oh,
right.
I got it right.
Yeah, me too.
The one I thought
Fucking
it
nailed
was,
it.
it wasn't.
Yo, is the audience gonna
The
win?
audience.
Let's go. Andy Warhol. Ooh, I do like Oreo cookies.
Dude, we are on the same wavelength right now. Could Brillo be it? I have no idea.
Fucking
think
love
it is.
Oreos. I'm stabbing.
Oh, I got
Brillo.
Brillo bitches.
Oh!
Damn, we're all like right
hell
here,
yeah.
and the audience was kicking our ass.
The Ross 5 stages of breathe.
I know this one.
Time is almost up.
Come on.
God, I knew Violet
Yes!
was gonna be in it.
Just acceptance.
Oh my god, the audience.
Dude,
Not so fast on
about to get lit.
Yo, let's go.
You'll need more than 75% on this question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
I think it's just 3, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's 2 and 3.
Oh!
Oh no!
The audience got it wrong. I'm fucking taking your life for it, Zach Ryan. Oh, oops.
Walking dead characters.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck.
I don't
I
know
know-
people
I know
after like
Ma-
the 6th season.
I know Maggie Green was obviously one.
Yeah.
I
so do
got it right.
Oh,
Oh.
and that was the only one. Nice.
I get it right.
How?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
such a
fuck.
Oh, we're about to get voted.
Leap years.
Ooh, I know this.
Time is almost up.
Oh.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Sorry,
Nice.
sucker.
Let's go. I see
Brother, my brother.
spin.
My brother's a leap year baby. How about that?
How did I get all
That
those
came in
wrong when I
clutch.
picked them? When I picked the right ones?
This
Maybe I
is
didn't
literally
answer
the
fast
only time that's ever benefited me.
Only drag race that's acceptable is the one that they go really fast in a straight line. Nah, dude, drag races are fucking like drag shows. They're fucking they're a blast. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Keep chat interested or whatever. Ask them for money because I don't want to. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Story time.
What do you want me to tell them?
Just be like you're pretty. You're beautiful.
You're all
Make them
beautiful.
feel special because they are.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Hey, chat, you're beautiful. Who do we got?
Special chat.
Classic Citizen, just one more. You're beautiful.
Big Fish is back.
Duke Nukem, you're not beautiful. You suck.
So I can see Monkey, I can see Dan, Mike C. You guys must be in the club.
Yeah, looks like it.
There's a club.
Yeah,
Is there a
Monkey and
club?
Dan are like, oh, there I am. Look.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Let's see, what am I looking for? Oh, yeah.
We got Stowe Cider, crafted in Vermont, Mountain Glow Ginger Hard Cider.
There you go. I got some hazy IPA.
This is the last cider I have before I got to switch to coffee with coffee rum.
There you go. You put Kraken in your rum, right? Or in your coffee?
Yeah, there's a black roast flavored Kraken rum.
That sounds delicious.
It is pretty good.
All right, I'm writing a Mike revenge story. Stand by.
Jamming, dude.
Sounds like Andy.
Yeah.
What now?
Looking really good.
No, it's not Andy.
What's going on?
We're talking about the audio. Music.
Oh. I don't know.
Speaking audio, you guys hear me already.
Say what?
I said, speaking audio, you guys hear me.
Say what?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having massive audio issues tonight.
Better than being a flat
We're
earther.
just getting monkey cap now.
Are you trying to be like Mike tonight?
No, I'm just me. It's hard without a computer.
You need to get a computer then.
Yeah.
I'm on my crappy laptop.
Yeah, I gotta take mine in. I can't fix it.
Now I lay my clothes out before I sleep. In the room safe, my wallet I keep.
Dude, this is a banger.
Die before I wake. I hear the continental breakfast as coffee cake.
Sounds like something that would be on our paper game. Anybody else played that, Beat Saber?
Beat Saber, I have, correct.
I prefer Synth Riders though.
Oh, okay.
I like the music in Synth Riders better.
Well, I know with Beat Saber, you can download free.
I don't have I have Beat Saber on PlayStation, so I can't really download custom songs.
Oh, I got that. Yeah, I have it on Pocket. It's a workout. It's a fun play.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I miss my VR. I haven't turned it on in a...
Same. My first VR experience was of Resident Evil Village, and it gave me nightmares in VR.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
And I met one of the voice actors, and I said it gave me nightmares. Good, it's supposed to. Like, thanks.
Yeah. My dad, he got a VR a while back. He's like almost 80. And I asked him, well, what games are you playing? He's like, well, I downloaded this Resident Evil game. I was like, dude, chill. Like, don't do that.
It was fun, but I was like shaking
Yeah.
trying to reload my ammo. It was
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
terrifying.
I had to shove food into my face because I was hungry as all hell.
How dare you?
I know.
How dare you eat during your 20 hours left? You have 19 hours.
I was just thinking, like,
Do not
holy
nourish
shit.
yourself.
Like, I have to, like, because my wife, so I like plan this around, like, my wife being home. Guess what? My wife's not going to be home. She's working tomorrow.
You could get a blood boy.
What was
like in Silicon Valley. You can get a blood boy.
What's that?
Comes in and gives you fresh blood. It's some stupid thing that they had where Gavin Belson. Did you ever see Silicon Valley?
I saw like a few episodes of it.
Oh, so good. But they lived in Silicon Valley, so like he would order this like super young like guy to come in and like give his blood to him to like make him like younger.
Oh.
They'd hook up a trans. It's so dumb. It's like you know how they do the electrolytes through like the IV or whatever that you can get.
Yeah.
It was like that on steroids, obviously.
Does anybody remember the oxygen bar phase that?
Oh yeah.
No.
I've never eaten that much rice in that little amount of time before in my entire life.
Who wants to do usual words?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Escape. There's no escape. Back. Yes.
I wrote another story for you for later.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey, is this the same website?
No, it's different.
Codes.
All right. Back. All right. There you are.
Party.codes.
Party. Oh, we're doing okay. Sweet.
Oh, party. Oh shit.
That's the most fun game.
All right, let me share this.
I'm glad that my code is.
The only rule is do not enter any cuss words whatsoever.
Why is that a rule?
I said that wrong. Only enter cuss words wrong.
Okay,
only enter cuss word.
Thank you.
Make cuss words that you can.
Yeah, party.codes.
What am I, 12?
Hey Mike, you have to update your link on the chat.
Yeah, I'm doing that right meow. Right meow.
Right meow.
Dude, Rubik's is always first to arrive, last to fucking win.
Yeah,
Beat everyone
I'm not
to
very
the
good at
ground.
games.
There
You know this.
go.
I asked Rubik's about blood, like what her blood type was. Turns out she knows like every blood type and what they're compatible with.
Holy
and, like,
shit.
how many protons and neutrons exist in each one. All kind of stuff.
Not that. No, I don't. I think for those common knowledge that.
I don't even know my blood type. Do you guys?
Yeah, I do.
I'm A positive.
I'm O neg. I'm a universal donor.
How A positive are you?
I used to
O negative.
donate, but it's been a
Yeah.
long time.
So.
But you can only
on a
receive
Navy
it
ship.
from
Other O negative.
certain people, right? I know negative.
Yeah,
but you can
O
give it to
negative is a
anyone.
universal donor. So on a Navy ship, they have what they call walking blood banks. So if you're classified as O neg, you're basically designated in different groups as a walking blood bank, and they'd call different groups to the hangar deck to basically mass donate blood in a casualty event.
Come on, join people.
We just need one more person.
If you need blood, you're kind of
Patty.codes.
screwed.
It's
Dude, this is the most fun
Patty.codes.
game ever. Someone needs to jump in.
Yeah, it's a lot
Why
of
doesn't
fun.
Fish play?
It's goofy as
Doesn't Fish
fuck.
play sometimes?
As I'm really tired and I'm going to join the audience.
Are you gonna join the
You gotta
audience?
join
or-
this once, please.
Oh, I just realized you were actually. Now I have to put on what is it? Grid mode.
Yeah, I'm
Then I
on.
can't see the game. Oh well. Okay.
It's such a good game. You should join.
All right, we're gonna
I know I
start.
would if I was awake, but I can't think straight at the moment.
All right, we're gonna start in 5, 4.
You can start the game and the
Three.
you can
Hold on,
join
I'm jumping in.
mid game as well. Just so you know.
Oh, oh yeah, I didn't realize you were in. Oh, Silent Dave. Ooh.
Oh, cool. Somebody else did.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Ooh, that was
Here we
sneaky
go.
Dave, actually.
Oh yeah, Silent Dave Day. There we go. All right, here we go. And we're on. And we're off.
Somebody messaged me.
All right, here we go. Sub the title, guys.
Time to fill in the missing subtitle. Get ready, the clip will play twice.
Be careful of false house answers, guys.
Zarisa se na vtarinu. Komisaři, přejdeme do útoku.
Oh, I know. I know what he's saying.
Zarisa se na vtarinu. Komisaři, přejdeme do útoku.
There we go. Nailed it.
Get some.
I hate to win so quickly.
No more gizmos this round.
Yeah, it's annoying when you win everybody's vote in the first round.
I think I got this.
Ooh, the gizmo has been put.
Yo, look at how much
that-
water I have. So much water. God damn it. I'm gonna take a shot of this cranberry juice.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
All right, here we go.
Zarisa se na vtarinu. Komisaři, přejdeme do útoku.
Fernando.
Zarisa
Never
se na
trust a guy
vtarinu.
with a mustache.
Komisaři,
My dick is your dick. Have a seat. What?
Zarisa se na vtarinu. Komisaři, přejdeme do útoku.
Ooh.
Oh, Mikey's toe.
Zarisa se na vtarinu. Komisaři,
My first time, and I'm very nervous to kiss you.
Zarisa se na vtarinu. Komisaři, Zarisa se na vtarinu. Komisaři, přejdeme do útoku.
That was good.
Now, vote for your favorite answer, but watch out for house answers.
I like this one. That's my favorite.
Which one?
Cheers, cranberry juice.
Cheers, bud.
Here's how you vote.
Thanks,
Here's
Monkey.
Mount Gay rum. It may be gay, but it's not fake.
Ooh, Foxy, nailing it.
Yay!
It's always a good strategy
Somebody
to
use the
play
double down gizmo for
flat
double
Earth
points.
references in this game.
Yes, absolutely. You gotta know your audience.
Really
The
did.
spectators also voted in this round.
But I
Let's
chose
see
my
if
dick is
that's
your
your
dick. Have a seat.
The
That's what I
spectators
Got
think
him.
The winner of this match will be you.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
not gonna win. I haven't won. I've only won this once.
No book time.
I still like the 50 Shades of Miss Havisham that I put up one time.
Let's see. Book of the year. Bram Stoker Society.
Which player is most likely to wear underwear on their head? Definitely Captain Howdy.
Oh,
They
come
didn't
on.
say if it was men's or women's underwear.
I
so-
just thought of a much better answer now that I've.
I got the perfect one.
I always think of a way better
How about knowing the
response
audience?
once I submit.
How creative are we as a group?
Yeah.
Mine's,
still gotta
mine's
wave.
not gonna be. Mine's not that good.
Whenever I think my answer's terrible, it does so
Bruh.
well.
Did
And
you
it's
right this time?
unfortunate.
Did someone just bra for 20 bits?
Are you playing Mikey Smith reference twice?
No,
Damn,
I didn't.
That's bold.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I killed everyone.
Good one.
Skullfuck Rope Society. Chilling with death.
That's gotta be the house answer.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Can I do
Is that going to be Is that gonna be Bill and Ted's next adventure?
That thing was.
I came for a flurf, but he was already brain dead.
Now, choose an answer to vote for.
Yeah, that's two. That's two
We don't
bros.
have
Like at least add Sprite and orange juice to your cranberry. Trust the guppy. All right.
We don't have the house decoys in here. Unless someone does it one for themselves.
Here's how
In the audience, I definitely picked where the hell are the logos.
Take that. That was a good one.
Yeah, I voted for the
I chose that one.
SpaghettiOs.
Which player is most likely to wear
That was.
underwear on
I
that
killed
page?
everyone.
And the silly
That was
Billy
fucking
pick
good.
was you.
My only regret is not being able to tell him to his face.
Oh, that's sour.
Howdy, you bastard.
That's tat. It's not just dinner without a touch of.
This is so easy.
Wait, what if I hit use gizmo? What does that mean?
You can have power-ups.
Oh.
Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. Hour after hour, working. Number 15. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I boom, this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. If also full of bacon, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I boom, this day.
That was a fun dance party we just had that you guys couldn't hear.
And here's what you came up with.
Thanks for the 10,000 flurfs.
Holy shit. That was real specific.
Claptrap dysentery.
Holy fuck. That is disgusting.
Cocaine throwing dicks.
That is. I don't think it works that way.
Disaster.
Comes up dick. Cheese and rice.
Somebody like
They need stingleberries. That's a Foxworth answer.
Vote for your favorite answer.
come top dick.
Oh, those are all.
No, I'm sad I couldn't do it.
I am. If Monkey wouldn't have screamed at the top of his lungs, I was voting for that. Trying to keep the score even.
Thank you for
Okay,
the.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you for the 40 bits, Anonymous.
Here's how you voted.
All right, come on. Yeah.
Complete.
I got
total
one.
disaster. Oh, I was wrong about Foxy.
The spectator votes are in.
Nailed it.
I definitely voted for yours.
Here's the correct answer to the
Disgusting.
spectator's trivia question.
Oh, there you go. Congrats. There we go.
Большему брата меньшего, а меньшому брата большего. А дружка за дружку всем вставать. Большему брата меньшего, а меньшому брата большего. А дружка за дружку всем вставать.
All right, there we go.
I really quick answer it. Hopefully it's a good one.
I wonder if anybody can like translate that shit, like knows what they're saying.
I know for a fact that's not what they're actually saying.
What do you mean that's not your neck?
When the devs, when the devs were having the Q&A stuff,
Yo,
they
thanks for
basically make up the subtitles.
Yo, another 20 bits. Let's go. Thank you for the Thank you for the 20 more bits.
For most of them.
Yo, Rob Fowler says awful one and I feel awful. What does that mean? Oh, awful one and I see.
You've only got 30 seconds left, so
All right, let's go. You got this. You got this,
Don't
Dave.
forget about the gizmos.
Did Monkey forget to hit submit again?
No, it's not the silent Dave.
for this one.
Большему брата меньшего, а меньшому брата большего, а дружка за дружку всем
Дружкин.
большему брата меньшего, а меньшому брата большего, а дружка за дружку всем большему брата меньшего, а
That was good.
брата большего, а дружка за дружку всем большему брата меньшего, а меньшому брата большего, а дружка за дружку всем.
Every answer is golden.
Really, for real.
Yeah, they're all good.
They're all sexual
How
too.
smart are
which
we?
is-
How good are we? Even though
That's a house answer.
For sure.
А меньшому брата большего, а дружка за дружку всем.
Time to cast your vote.
Oh, they're all gold.
That's a
Fuck.
fucking hard one, dude.
It really is.
I'll go with that.
Let's see how you voted.
Decent.
That was good.
Yeah, that
Captain
was.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Oh my
It really
god.
was.
yes,
Holy
four.
shit.
Answer to
We all like the
spectators'
massive
Everyone
cock.
threw
question.
money at him. Yeah. Who doesn't? Book it.
Oh my.
Ooh. Never compliment an overweight lady.
Dave came
Or,
home
I
with
mean,
crap.
ask her how
and he
far
doesn't
along
know
she
who the baby is.
5 months. Grundy. Damn, that's a fuck name. Montana Grundy. Ugh.
Yeah, that's Grundy. Oh man, that name is fantastic.
Is that Archie and Veronica? Later?
I don't know.
Mine is so stupid. It makes no sense.
Same. Mine is terrible.
Mine's fucking good as shit.
Oh, Eddie lost power.
Because I have a good one.
Pregnancy?
Pregante.
Pregnant.
Because
What do I do?
What do I do?
Oh, can you imagine sleeping with that guy?
Oh, how the pet crab got the woman pregnant. Living with crabs and babies and Sims. Nice. We are having a Nef son and we just got just wait, what?
That's got me pregnant and other horror
Vote for
stories.
your
Pregnant.
favorite answer now.
Which crab got my girlfriend pregnante? No one knows how to spell pregnant. Actually,
Well, I misspelled it on purpose because of the that song that what's his name?
I just can't type.
Alright, fine. I voted for yours.
Nice, thanks.
I'm gonna see if you lied to me.
Mine's stupid as fuck.
Nice work, player 6. Your score is
Yours is
now
the
positive
Mikey
integer.
Smith story.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was me.
I voted for it.
Hey, thanks for the pity
Oh, look
points,
at that.
guys.
Everyone did.
Also voted
Everyone
in this
did.
round. spectators are getting
Dude, now you joined the Captain Howdy Club. You got 4 fucking votes.
Let's go. Yeah, Andy's fine. Yeah, he's fine. It's just probably a bad storm. What would the sign say?
Oh, let's see. Who should we screw over on this one and take 1,000 points
Oh
from?
my god, I wish I was playing this round.
Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I only have 19 hours left. That's not bad.
Yes, and it's big, bro.
Yeah, but Mike,
of it this way.
you still got PayPal open for the next 40 minutes.
I do, you're right.
You could watch it's only like 3 seasons of The Office, you know? It's not that bad.
Yeah, you think about it. It's only, yeah.
Or like, you know, all of the Lord of the Rings twice.
Or you could watch like 1 season of Supernatural. That would probably kill it.
I could lick my balls for money. Mikey?
I'll be disappointed if no one references Doggy.
I think it's bigger than me. Holy shit.
I was gonna put Zukru with a number and it says I took her from behind.
Fuck you, dude.
I mean,
Shut up,
I have
man.
to win. I have to vote for that one, right? Dog bone shoot.
That's good. That's a boomer humor.
Poor dog doesn't even know how to wear a sign.
But Nathan Thompson showed him how to use it.
I have to pick that one. It's too good. Everyone, this is going to be a 5 voter.
Yeah, I think the Nathan Thompson one is the winner.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Yup. I love that. I love that Max.
The brain power. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I love that Max put on his debate with Nathan Thompson today. That was great.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. That's a fun one.
It really was.
Let's see how you voted, shall we?
There you go.
Is that good?
Oh, Silent Dave
Yeah.
coming up.
Oh, here it goes,
Let's
here it
go.
goes, here. Oh, he got 4. I thought he would get 5. Oh, he did get 5. I knew it. It was a 5 voter.
Yo, never underestimate the. What? Why are you taking $1,000 points from me?
You're not in jeopardy.
Rude.
Your score might be.
You
Let's
got to
play
enable God
out of the
mode.
question. You'll see 3 fake trivia questions in a row. You get 90 seconds apiece to write funny
okay.
answers for each one. Point gains get higher with every new prompt, and all penalties
Like to
are
call this
doubled.
fast
Remember,
money.
these trivia questions aren't real, but your sense of humor is. For
Those are the best, dude, in
1,500,
Family
here's
Feud.
your
Fast
first
money.
prompt.
This event was banned from the Olympics in 1902 for being too hard to watch.
Why do I know this, but I don't know it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
That's
Make
just
it rest
answer what. Just answer like a bunch of A's or B's or whatever, because I've got this one.
It's naked wrestling. Because you got to play on the too hard part.
Naked wrestling would be good. Or like something to do with roller derby. Topless roller derby.
Oh, that's nice.
That would be hard to watch.
And for 2,000 points,
Men's topless roller derby.
Oh, this one's easy. The answer is unfornicated.
My title would be, but officer, I swear the Dogecoin was legit. It'll make good one day too. Love that. Oh, I see. All right,
What?
Lindsay. Well, we'll be on next week. You know how it goes.
Oh, ad blocker was her demise.
Yeah.
And finally, for 2,500 points,
Guess what I did to your daughter in the driveway? Or how about here? Smell my finger.
Do you think anyone
don't
plays
know.
an honest game of this? Like where they're like good, clean answers?
No.
I try.
There's not a
I mean,
soul
I
in the
have
world,
to-
right?
I mean, my fucked up sense of humor keeps me from doing that.
Can you imagine if they like banned like one, like if they banned the word fuck or something? This game would fucking tank.
Oh, it would be awful.
You can't have it family friendly. You can have a good talk.
It'd be like
family friendly.
it'd be like when
They must not
OnlyFans
know my
like,
family.
changed to like a bicycle riding like
here are
video
the
site
results
for
of
a
the
day.
spectator poll.
Chewbacca.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
All right.
let's see what you weirdos wrote.
Jury duty.
Fuck you.
No, that's not hard to watch. Well, it depends on who's doing it.
I think it has a male connotation.
Yeah,
to the word.
Oh my god, guys.
Synchronized masturbation.
No, okay, that, yeah.
Okay, that would be hot.
Third leg pole vaults. I definitely lose that one.
I'm not happy with my answer now. Original fucking
Cigar chop.
Cigar
Oh
chop.
god. Yeah, I would tune out for that.
Vote for your favorite. Pick a winner.
Uh-oh.
I mean, synchronized masturbation. I would imagine that's pretty easy to watch, even masturbating by itself.
Yeah. Like even if it's just for like just curiosity.
Yeah, right. Like, how do the points work?
The
Is it
real
based on,
truth
like,
behind the-
production or speed, or is it a combination?
No, it's a combination. You gotta do it all at once.
Were you
It's
just
actually pretty,
Which is worth more?
pretty synchronized or team. Right.
clone a naked lady in less than 10 minutes?
That would be
That was
fucking
good.
tough.
Weird
Yeah,
science.
that would.
The CSA got sued.
Everyone went Mikey.
Yeah.
Death goes to Antarctica. Oh shit, that's good.
Somebody's pandering.
Literally, everyone went except one. That's the house answer, right? No.
Someone put the name of the stream.
I know.
That's pandering.
Yeah, that's pretty negative.
Yeah,
I guess.
that'll do it. What's for dinner?
Seems reasonable.
Only if it was followed up with, I had your daughter for lunch.
Take this bitch
Take this bitch back.
Cuppy says, so you know the wedding was fake. Why do you keep coming over as her answer?
Your daughter likes my cock up her ass. Damn.
That is perfect.
That's, you know,
Your daughter's a beast in a sack.
all right. Okay.
Oh shit.
Take this bitch back.
I have no idea how my daughter's asleep in the next room.
I have to respect the game.
Yeah.
Pick the best answer.
Let's see how you voted.
All right, cigar chopping.
That
That's
was
very.
a house decoy.
I chose that.
So the player who voted for it loses points, while the player who pressed house decoy gets points.
Okay.
Mother effer.
Oh. God damn what Icy's doing. There you go.
Oh, nice one.
There you go.
I'll take it.
Oh, let's go.
Spectator votes are in.
Damn. Damn, Silent Dave coming up from nowhere.
That's a good one. I chose that one.
I chose that one.
I'm not above pandering.
Oh my god, Rubik's is gonna win.
Damn.
Oh my god, look at her. She's gonna fucking win.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, Foxy with 17,000. Holy shit.
Dude.
Wow.
Rubik started that round with like 3K
The
and
winner
just
is-
almost did a clean sweep. That was
You,
nuts.
the spectators have named the
Fuck you,
funniest
Foxy.
player. You received the
Wanted to see
golden
Rubik's
Yo,
Award.
Icy Spin got
The
funniest player.
spectators also named the player with the
Really?
best wordplay. We now present
There
to
you
you
go.
the Punbelievable plaque. The spectators also chose the player with the most savage answers. Here's your
Ah, Foxy.
Big meanie.
Of course,
Additionally,
you fucking
the
savage.
spectators
Jesus.
have named the most offensive player.
Did everyone
You
get a
win
ribbon?
the free speech
No.
ribbon.
I don't even feel special now.
Yo, Rubik's and I did not get
Great
medals.
play. Now you can do another
You guys are
round
fucking
with
boring
the
as
same
shit.
group or start
I know.
another match
I know I
from
am.
scratch.
All right, let's start another room. Or do you guys kind of like want to chill and just like watch some shit?
Let's do one more.
All right, we'll do one more.
Let's do one more.
Grab a
Let me play
weapon
one
on
at
a
least.
device like your phone or tablet and navigate your browser to the
We get like
URL
10 more people in a game.
party.codes.
I mean,
Then
you'll only have to
enter
play
the
like
four-letter party code.
15 more of these games and you'll be done, you know?
Lickety split. Just like that. She's used to your shenanigans. Oh yeah, well yeah. I would hope so by now. Come dump, let's go. All right, you can still join in as a spectator, guys. So go ahead and join in as a spectator if you want to join in. Round.
Did anyone see it? Was Rubik's first to register? She always is. I'm keeping track. Yeah.
Oh. God damn it.
I hope that means you were on mute the whole time.
私も信じたくない。
意外なこと言うな。嘘に決まってるわ。
私も信じたくない。
It's the most
This
random
song
shit.
reminds me of Basin in the Sun. A little bit.
Here's
Still not working. Room not found again. What the fuck? Lindsay, what's going on?
私も信じたくない。
The fuck?
意外なこと言うな。嘘に決まってるわ。
私も信じたくない。
意外なこと言うな。嘘に決まってるわ。
私も信じたくない。
意外なこと言うな。嘘に決まってるわ。
私も信じたくない。
So
意外なこ
simple.
と言うな。嘘に決まってるわ。
This is why this game is the
私
best.
も信じたくない。
Oh.
意外なこと言うな。嘘に決まってるわ。
私も信じたくない。
Oh my god.
Time to cast your vote.
Holy.
Did you guys all immediately vote? What the fuck?
Yeah, I
How
voted.
did you do that?
Here's how you
Every
voted.
noise immediately.
We hit the button. Wait, I got one?
I voted the Earth is flat.
The
That was
spectator
funny.
votes are in.
That was mine.
I got the DP.
Hey, look at you
The
bitches.
spectators think
Getting
the
extra
winner of this
bonus.
match will be you.
Ruben!
I
go.
was in basically last place
Let's
on the
go.
time last time.
Yeah, you proved yourself in the final round. They're gonna ride that wave.
Oh.
Oh, this looks creepy. I remember this one.
I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of
Mine's a
just,
little
I
dark.
threw mine together.
Mine might be a little too dark. I don't know.
How is it not working? It wouldn't be being blocked on my end, would it?
No.
And here's what you came up with.
Try different browser.
It's funny.
I'm skelepathic.
Ooh, I didn't even notice he had a drink.
Dead skull fuckers. Oh my god, oh fuck me.
Time to vote for your favorite.
That's fucking too soon.
I mean, every single one of these is better than mine. I'm going with my gut.
Oh, Michaela, what's up, Michaela? How you doing? Rob Fowler says, got any change? Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. All right, hold on. You may not stop. You thought Craig had it bad. Get ready. Yo, Michaela, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and add 15 minutes there. Just let you know, the PayPal is gonna end at 2 a.m. Just letting y'all know.
At 2 a.m. I'm gonna give you like $100, right?
Have you ever?
Before
hold
2
on.
a.m.
Have you ever sucked a real boner?
That was the best one.
Sorry, you all are waiting on me.
Yes.
2 a.m. is in 25 minutes, by the way. Just sent you my first PayPal of today. She's well, PayPal's gone away after this. After 2. I didn't mean
Drop
to
another $50 in there for you.
That way CK has a chance after the concert.
Yeah. And DP can jump on like Sunday night.
Yeah. Right.
Why are we the world's most famous airline? Why is right our name? There you go. Thank you so much, Michaela, by the way. I really appreciate that. I wonder if something's I wonder if, I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't be coming through my network to the, Here, try it again,
I
guys.
didn't go dirty on this one.
I went childish. I went like 2-year-old. I went like a horny 5th grader or whatever. Come on, do it. There you go. I
You've
mean,
only got 30 seconds
the
left,
longer it
so
takes, the
wrap
more
it up.
genius it's going to be.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
All right, here we go. Disaster crash it. Six champagne sky fucking. Wait, what? Yeah, that's
was
good.
pretty hot.
Dripping, cunt licking, suck fuckers.
Jesus, dude.
Jesus, I thought mine was bad.
There's a lot of
Like,
strong
I'm
language.
sitting here, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Dips around the curve, sucker.
It actually offended Monkey. It was that strongly worded.
What does that even mean?
For your favorite answer.
I don't know, but it sounds hot.
I'm in for it.
I think Foxworth earns my vote on this one.
Oh no, I lost. I lost the game. Oh no, it is. Oh right here. Oh my god.
I think I lost the game.
I should have put deep throat
Here's
cocktails
how
and
you
screaming.
voted.
Oh, wait, is that no? Who's no?
I picked this one just because it's so fucking offensive.
It was so offensive. Thank you. I'll take it.
I'll take that one. Thank you.
Hey, I'll take. Oh, I got 2 votes. Let's
Spectator
go.
votes are in.
Take cucks. You did go
Here's the
really
correct
third grade on
answer
us.
to the spectators trivia question.
I thought adding champagne was going to make it high class.
Guy fucking got me.
Yeah, you tried.
Yep, that one.
Говорил один мой знакомый, я слишком много знал. Говорил один мой знакомый, я слишком много знал.
Oh, not that bad.
I love that name, Cum Dum. Such a elegant name. I think I want to name my second cat that.
Oh, that is a good cat.
For a cat.
I say second cat, but I already have 2 cats.
I just have one, and he's an asshole.
How about just naming my new cat fucker?
This time.
When I get him?
Говорил один мой знакомый, я слишком много знал. Говорил один мой знакомый, я слишком много знал.
What the fuck?
Говорил один мой знакомый, я слишком много знал.
Avenge me.
Говорил один мой знакомый, я слишком много знал. Говорил один мой знакомый, я слишком много знал. Говорил один мой
Can't say
знакомый,
that on TV.
я слишком много знал.
Airtight.
Okay.
This is so
For your
good,
favorite
guys.
answer.
That's there.
Holy.
Delete my search history. I mean, how do you not pick
Let's
this one?
see how you voted.
That's an altitude. That's pretty gold.
Yeah. Yo, let's go. I got to vote.
I don't even care what the rest of it said.
Nice, Dan.
Here's
Damn,
the correct
Dan.
answer to the
There it
spectators
is.
trivia
Damn,
Wait for 1
Daniel.
second, you just kick everyone's ass.
My mom was on that show, Wheel of Fortune.
Really?
In like 1985, yeah.
Damn.
And like 4 other people that you met, right?
I didn't meet them because before I was born.
I have a cousin of a cousin who's on Jenny Jenkins.
Why? What the fuck is happening?
That's
What do you
what it
even
looks
call
like.
this?
Okay. I mean, God, I wish I was.
I don't know if I want to use my good.
So I think mine is gonna need some explaining, which makes it
If you
not
have to
funny.
explain it, we'll know it's you.
I might get this one.
Well, Dan, you're a comedian.
Oh
so-
no, cum dump disconnected.
This round.
Come back, cum dump.
As soon as I saw the picture, I knew exactly what I was going to type.
30 seconds left.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't forget about the gizmos.
Precursor to the Trojan horse.
I just whipped some.
Got a gizmo for you.
Here's what you wrote.
All right, mine's stupid as fuck. Flurf Trojan horse or Flurf centipede, a conspiracy. That's good. Eating ass. What the fuck?
Who went there?
I don't know. Trump's cabinet.
That's a good one.
Where did Daddy have the Jack's magic beans.
All right.
I almost went the beanstalks out.
The real story. Okay, that's gotta be it.
For your favorite answer now.
I love that I heard Rubik's laugh.
God damn it. We all know who won this one.
This is too good.
Whoever did the Trump one.
Yeah.
I mean, it is hilarious. I'm gonna even out the score.
Votes are in. Let's see who denied it and who supplied it.
That was good.
You used double down, now double up.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, Dan using the
Dan.
power-ups.
Another cunning use.
Pulled out
of
an
a house
aluminum
decoy.
bat.
Oh, that was a
They
decoy?
really liked your decoy, Player 5. Nice work.
Ooh.
Wow. Damn.
Some of the decoys are really good.
Also voted in this
Dude, I'm the
round.
only one
Yeah,
that
I
didn't
saw
vote
that
for
shook
it.
up.
It was only to go against.
Yo, Boston
That's
Concerts
fucking
dropped another $20.
Extra points to
No way.
you.
Thank you so much for that.
Some of the
hope it was on
decoys
PayPal.
are fantastic. Some of the house dancers are so good.
We're back up to 19 hours, my friends. Thank you so much, Boston. That is incredibly generous. Damn it, why you have to spoil our fun? Mike, we wanted to drip feed you money to let you think you would escape. I mean, no, it's just the PayPal that's leaving. All the rest of the stuff, like super chats and bits and stuff, are still very valid.
Initialized.
Yeah, that was a decoy. All right, I got it. I think I want this one.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
We must have the same answer.
probably.
Mine's all lowercase.
Rob Fowler says, "Don't tell anyone what we did last night." Oh shit!
You.
All right, players, make me laugh.
The font though is so huge.
I mean, I could totally, yeah, exactly. Could totally see Sam saying that. 2 usage of the word "come."
Yeah. Fuck Dr. Seuss, am I?
That's good.
That's clever.
I think that's a house answer. I saw that. Put that booger back in your nose.
That's a house answer. Probably.
That raw talking stupidity you pull out of the flatter. That was good.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
All right, I'll go with that one.
Only because of the big font. Damn it, fucking Dan.
I told
Dude,
you it was
I
a
chose
winner.
big font, you fucking asshole. Nice bluff. Nice slight bluff on your behalf.
Yeah, well, I told you it was gonna be a good one.
You showed your hand and everything.
No,
I still
pull my
called you.
fingers.
Oh, what the hell?
You're not in jeopardy.
Fuckers.
Score might be. Let's play.
Oh, no, pull my finger, she said. That's a good one.
That is good.
1500. Here's your first prompt.
Flawless answer.
And for 2,000 points,
This fourth entity. What's this thing between my legs?
That kind of house answer.
How do you bastards put Mikey's toe?
All of us. Well, I mean, I did for sure. God damn it, I'm predictable.
There's going to be 5 versions of the ghost of Mikey's toe.
Yeah, exactly. 1% of people would open a can of beans with this on the label. Mikey's toe. Fuck. It fits in so many places.
Again.
That's what she said.
Got him. Let's see.
here are the results of the spectator poll.
Chernobyl.
And here's what you came up with.
All right, here we go. Nice.
Okay.
That's one word.
Everyone probably
Perfect
assumes the word
English.
fuck was done by me.
Look at his Nice.
Oh, I can write my name in the snow.
Oh my. Oh my. Pussy tits. Some little fucking. Wow. That's a lot. Thick butt.
That's a lot less.
Yeah.
Now, vote for your favorite answer, but watch out for house answers.
And granted, that is.
These are not the troops you're looking for. I like that.
Feel guilty.
The Ghost of Lonely Valentine's Day? House answer. There we go. Alright, there's one. 2. Oh, alright, alright.
Ooh, dark.
I like that. I like that. Simple Jack. Who the fuck is Simple Jack?
That's from what's that movie called?
2 Mikeys and 2 your moms.
Yeah. Oh, Tropic Thunder. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never
It's a
seen
great
it.
movie.
It's pretty amazing.
Nice.
What does he do again?
Flurf's only colloidal can.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
The Nathan Tokley. Oh my god.
Someone's sticking the
That's a lot of
veins.
toes.
I'm the dude playing a black dude.
Swiss testicle gravy.
Mmm. Yeah. That's fair.
CC's hair would make people want to open the can.
That's true. I mean, honestly, I don't want anyone's hair in my face.
That's fair enough. All right, here we go. This is when.
See how you voted.
When boys
I had to put
become
something
men.
besides Mikey's toe, so I used CC's hair.
There you
Rubik's
go.
is gonna hit 21K right here. Watch.
There you go, Foxy. I voted for that one. Rubik's. Very
You're welcome,
good.
Rubik's. Oh, you cleaned it up. See, I told you.
I did dick butt. No one liked dick butt?
No, it's stupid.
Yeah.
I put the really long one. Every fucking word in the whole language.
And that was a house decor.
Oh, no shit.
I fucking knew it. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I got one.
Bigoted bitch.
Hey, I got another one.
You're welcome, Mike.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I voted for that one.
Oh, who won? Unfornicated? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah,
did.
by a fucking long shot.
Oh, my God.
Jesus.
Dan's
Okay,
got the
looking
dictionary
gentlemen.
open.
CC wears a 3-pay.
You, the spectators have named the
All right, what are we
who's the
watching?
funniest?
You receive
Boss.
the Golden Joker Award.
Yo, Dan, you
Spectators
freaking won
also
the
chose
funniest.
player
Golden
with the most
Joker.
savage answers.
The mini
Here's
medal.
your mini
There you go, Icy.
That's what happens when you have
Spectators
fucking a 6-pack of
also
ciders
named
before you play the
grossest
game.
player. You receive
You just
the
fucking wreck
Dirty
everyone? Is that
Bird
what it is?
Trophy.
I think it
All you have
works.
to do is
No, I get
wasted.
funnier.
All right, what are you watching?
Funnier
Way to
looking.
go.
Oh my god.
Does your face hurt? Cause it's killing me.
Ah, this guy.
Oh wait. Oh. 5-second rule. 5-second rule. 4 seconds. 3. There we go. Got it.
Did you just drum me? Why did I see drums?
Oh, you mean these
Why
drums?
is my light so...
Those exact drums. Morning coffee with you guys. Great start to the day. Let's go, Peter. What was that? What were you saying, Dan?
Trying to figure out why my light's so dark.
Nice. Was that Foxer?
That was kind of racist, don't you think?
The golf club is pleasant.
It's
It's the least pleasant. Definitely the air horn. The air horn is like, fuck this guy. Let's kick him off stream.
Oh, I have those sounds turned off, by the way. I can't actually hear them.
But you can see drums and shit.
I can see them. I can see them happening.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. All right. I
Oh,
kind
we
of
did it.
Oh, you guys want to go through
Yes,
all the go through all the comments that get held because they're so fucking derogatory?
Yeah, let's see it.
All right. I don't know
I
if
can't
I
imagine you get bad comments.
I
You're the
don't-
sweetest
Did nobody see those
streamer
mods too?
ever.
I don't think I've only gotten flirts on one of my videos, actually.
All right, let me go ahead and let me give you a bit of a share here.
How many of them are from Ironworks?
I actually don't know if there's any. So let's
Why Wow, you need to blow that up a little bit.
Oh, did you see what I sent you? Did you see what? Hold on, I sent it in chat earlier.
What'd you
I'm gonna
send?
send it to you again in a personal message. I want you to watch it real quick. It's
All
like
right.
3 seconds long. It's from the Dearth Ironwork. He made a little slip up.
Oh, are you talking
I
about
saw it.
Are you talking about his background?
No, the Keegan
Yeah.
McKeegan.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's like playing all coy, like he doesn't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like he fucking knew exactly who I am, or who
That was so perfect.
who Keegan McKeegan was. Boston Concerts. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for lurking, for leaving the lurk. Get some sleep. I'll see you in 19 and a half hours. Bird.
Maybe you can
Oh, BRB.
enlighten the rest of these people.
Big Fish says, I can stay awake no longer. Good luck, Mike. Catch you later. Well, thank you, Big Fish. I appreciate you.
See ya, fish.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you.
You've seen the documentary that Reckless Ben did, right? With Nathan Thompson.
Oh, the Nathan. So good.
Have
All
you
right.
seen that, Mike?
What was it?
It was the prank on Nathan Thompson where he's in the duck costume. Have you seen that whole
yeah,
video?
yes.
All like however long, like
shit.
an hour or something of that.
Did you ever watch the original Witsit?
He's doing shows with McToons, Fight the Fat Shirt,
last February before
Keegan McKeegan,
TFE
Simon
was,
Dan.
like, even
Right,
announced.
he's doing shows with.
You dead, Mike?
Well, oh no, I was nodding because he clearly says.
I was like, you
Keegan
can just
McKeegan.
answer.
What was that? I wasn't listening.
No, I said, did you ever see the? Yeah, he does say Keegan. That's so funny. The original Duffy Witsit like Jaren debate, like well before TFE, like before it was announced. And
No,
everything.
actually, I probably did, but it was like forever ago. Do we have that?
That's so good.
Can we?
I have it.
I couldn't even do it anymore. Like I started watching it and it just frustrated me.
Yeah.
Did you? It was originally broadcasted on Jaren, and it was like episode 16 or something. Hold on, let's see if I have it. I don't know if we want to put Megan through torture, but I'm okay
Yeah, it
with
showed up in my algorithm.
Do you want to
Did
watch
it?
a Flat Earth documentary just for fun?
Yeah.
And the Curb is on
What?
Amazon Prime. You should watch it together.
Yeah.
It's
Is
bad.
that copyright worthy though?
Yeah,
Like, you can't stream
I don't know.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. I forget about that.
So I actually only have two held comments.
Really?
Yeah, from Babotond says Globe
You're not trying hard
indoctrination. I see, and then he responded to himself. Oh no, that's to Kuros. I don't know what happened to Kuros. He says, "Yay," and it's potentially inappropriate.
Where did I share this? Oh, I know where I shared it. Over there. Let me jump into Omni. Omni would be fun to fuck around with people.
Oh
If
yeah, that's
Debunk
right. We
is-
should go into. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so boring right now. There's only like 5 people in there.
I mean, D-Mock's in
on
there,
a
but I
leash.
feel like he's just always lurking in there.
Yeah, he is always lurking in there.
Um,
Like usually he's like, I think he's pushed to talk, so he usually doesn't actually have his own mic. It's usually a red fucking mic because he gets muted.
Yeah, because he has server muted all the time.
All the time, dude. It's so funny.
All right, guy. Oh, there it is. Dan snuck in. Dan snuck in with another hour. Thank you so much, Dan. Dude, that was incredibly generous. Everything that you did for me tonight, dude. I super appreciate that. Unbelievable amounts of support.
I'm gonna drop this in the Debunk chat.
All right. It is now 2 a.m. So we're gonna take mercy on my soul. We're gonna get rid of the PayPal again, guys. For everyone who donated through PayPal, you did far more than you needed to. I super appreciate all of that. That was incredibly generous. Incredibly. But unrelated, I gotta go down to the gas station and get like a whole fuck ton of scratch tickets.
I won $50 from a $2
Yeah.
scratch off the other day.
You want how
Buy
much?
some Powerballs while you're there.
50
$50. Let's go.
from a $2 scratch off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the most I've gotten from a scratch off.
Yo,
I see spend an eye makeup full from last night. That was
I'll
funny.
buy them like once a year or so.
Yo, Nebula Orion says, I effing knew it. And Michaela says, no mercy. All right.
I could post that. I don't know if I'll watch it.
Evan
Debunk.
Evan Gruber says, has everyone forgotten Mikey's learning disability? He's mentally a 5th grader, as he stated in his Rage Quit in the debate with MC Toon. It's not fun to make fun of the mentally challenged. He needs our help to get out of the flurf rabbit hole, not our derision. Oh, Evan Gruber. That was 3 months ago.
No, he does deserve that.
Yeah, he absolutely does. And then, okay. Show hitting comments. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I have a few more. Okay, all right, we'll let this go through.
How do you have 0 haters?
Well, I already weeded through them all. I guess not. I mean, not for the last 3 months, I guess. Wayne Bell says, why do you have a fruitcake criticizing a Fruit Loop?
That's partially inappropriate.
I like Cuppy. Cuppy's cool as fuck. Danoso says, ironically,
that's not me.
That's not you. Ironically, last week the local Vegas Astronomy Club had a star party in Furnace Creek, Death Valley. Had he gone there, he could have seen Mars, Jupiter, and the Orion Nebula. Oh wait, we have Nebula Orion in chat. All
like
in
a euphemism.
Maybe all in spectacular.
What is a star party?
A star
I gotta
party?
look that up on Urban Dictionary.
Yo, a star party
it's
is
where they get a bunch of telescopes out there and they
Yeah.
all, and everyone's.
I know,
pointing
but
different
it's gotta be like a partially inappropriate, like YouTube.
How'd your sisters talk?
Well,
with the
no,
person
Well,
from
everyone's
NASA?
naked.
Well, what was held was the response to it, or you're a deluded douchebag who comes across as running interference for Mikey. Mikey is an uneducated, ignorant, arrogant fool who has been told many times by people much smarter than him that he is wrong. He has learned nothing about astronomy or astrophotography. There is a great deal of harm in what he is doing. He is actively, deliberately trying to spread the lie of flat Earth because he is a paranoid, conspiratorial, willfully ignorant imbecile. Damn! In his videos, he uses lawfare to bully and intimidate people. He mocks people who have different beliefs to him. He is also alleged to be a sex offender, unconvicted. Search for flat Earth to catch a predator on YouTube. You're a fool.
That's preaching to the choir.
Damn. Sheesh. All right, well that's
Sure let you have it.
That's all the held. There's all
You gotta
the
try harder, Mike. We need some like bigotry and like.
Yeah, I need some like really disgusting shit. He needs to start taking his insulin and stop eating and drinking shit that's going to kill him. Poor Mikey. Yeah. He and also he needs to stop suing the Canadian Space Agency so he doesn't become homeless and needing to I don't know, suck dick for a burger. I don't know. How do people make money that are homeless? Who sue this Canadian Space Agency and then are millions of dollars in debt to the government?
Donating plasma.
That
That was good.
That was fine. Pick a corner.
You suck dick for crack.
If you could be a flat earther, like to actually have the mindset for one full day, would you do it?
Would I? I don't know.
Just for a day? It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I would be a flat earther for a day.
It'd be kind of amazing to live in such ignorance.
Yeah, I want to know what it's like to just have everyone hate me. I mean, actually, all right, never mind. I already know what this is.
I want to know what it's like to know everything and be the master of the universe.
I already know what that's
or of the
like.
snow dome, whatever.
Because it says, oh yeah, I mean, stop doing stupid shit. It's number one thing, but I really worry for yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me get more specific. Would you be flatzoid for a day?
Oh.
Fuck no.
I mean, knowing what I know about him,
I think I would. I would want to know how he can just fucking lie. I would host the most boring fucking stream ever. and call it like biblical cosmological flat Earth. Is it real or are we smiling like something really stupid? Like he always knows everything.
No, you just call it nonsense.com.
It's already taken by Dearth. To me, the best object to show someone the first time looking through a telescope is the Perseus double cluster. If it's viewable, show it is breathtaking. Yeah, I agree with that.
It sounds like a bad STD or something.
The Perseus double cluster.
Doesn't it?
It kind of does.
Rancid.
Yeah, I've had that. It's pretty bad.
But you would, Canadian Space Agency, or I'm sorry, advocate says, but you would have to,
right?
you would have to live with what you have done during that day. Oh, yeah.
Wait, we don't get anything for this, right? Like we just have to
just like
we can just accept the experience.
Yeah, and then maybe would it make you more empathetic, or do you think that it would make you just more angry?
Yeah, these are the dilemmas that don't matter because we can't ever act them out. But yeah,
James Andrew Morrison says an STD or breakfast cereal. Oh, is what the Perseus double cluster. I'd be afraid the brain damage would be permanent. Yeah. Honey bunches of oats. All right.
How did your sister's talk with the person from NASA go?
Oh, I guess it went well. I don't know. She didn't really mention it, but she needs more people. So hit her up if you have more peeps.
I've given you like my only real two contacts.
Gotcha.
Do you think if we came back in the year 6000, that teleportation would be a thing?
You could try maybe contacting the local natural history museums.
All right, yeah. I'll have her. I wonder if she has like contacts with other people, like other things.
I know our natural history museum has an observatory, which is pretty cool.
Darwin T wants to know: does anyone know who pranked him with the phone call? Referring to Mikey.
Don't know. I have no idea.
Wait, I thought we figured that out. Did we not?
No, we don't know.
I don't know.
No idea. Curious UK Debunk says the upward vector is easily debunked. This is too many words. Curious, I'm not gonna read all this. You know what? When you're on the show tomorrow, you can tell me what this says.
TLDR.
The letters AD stand for Anno Domini.
That's not how it's pronounced. Anno Domini.
Anno Domini, which is a Latin phrase meaning "in the year of our Lord." This designation is used in the Gregorian and Julian calendar.
That's not what that technically translates to, though. It's the year of Lord.
The year of Lord.
Well, there's no "the" in Latin, so it's year of the Lord technically, but literally it's year of Lord.
All right.
So, Mike, that upward vector thing, that was from ABC's playlist that she was giving with Levelhead William, who believes that the flat disk is accelerating upwards, which means we'd be going faster than the speed of light in like less than a year.
The R is implied there for year of our Lord. It's implied.
All right, we'll go ahead and do that. What about that buoyancy video? Did the Flurf think that was some kind of a slam dunk? I'm baffled. Yeah. This isn't as much fun as I thought it was going to be. I need
this is boring as fuck.
Yeah, I need people to like be like incredibly offensive. Like, come on, people, you're better than this. We travel to the year 6000. Elon Musk AI rules humanity, dude. Humanity won't even be a thing. Like, what are you talking about? We're all gonna be gone.
Yeah,
no, we'll be dead long before that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking mad.
I'd be surprised.
Faux show.
One thing about Flatzoids gang is they like to pick on the nicest people, and they picked on Cuppy. But the problem is they're not even good at bullying. Like, they're terrible at it.
Yeah. No shit. All right, let's see videos. The ISS and unconventional propulsion systems. All right, I can dig it. You guys want to watch some Seven Club?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Wait, this is the guy that's going to educate us on what we don't
I'm sure
understand, right?
NASA can sue or make claims for using the NASA logo in the third video.
Is that the real logo though? I feel like that's like a
Pretty close to it.
bastardization of it.
Do you remember when Mikey laughed after he talked about CSA and he's like, NASA's next?
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah, he's like, I'm coming after you, NASA next. How?
I'm gonna sue them for $133
coming for
million
that
dollars.
Billion. It doesn't even matter. It's a drop in the bucket.
All right, let's see what this guy has to say.
Today was a crazy day.
Good news for
I
you.
saw this
It does
International Space Station crossing the moon, and I thought to myself, how come it's only about a quarter of the size of a plane crossing the moon?
Good
Seems like
god!
it'd be much smaller than that. Especially when we
Aldebaran
look at the
says,
size
I'll still be here in
comparison
6,000 years. I plan to live forever.
All right.
I wouldn't want to live forever. That sounds like a nightmare.
It does.
What if you could reverse your age though, and like
Well, watching everyone you love die sucks.
Well, that's easy for me. I don't love everybody.
I've already had to watch multiple friends die. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, but there's like people like this guy that you could just watch make a fool of themselves forever. Like,
Yeah,
that's kind of funny.
Yeah, because there's always gonna be idiots like this.
It's a plus side.
This is like the
Flat Earth Friday.
Do we have a problem? I think we have a problem. We don't have a problem.
No, it's fine.
You
It's
sure?
fine. It's only a problem if it becomes a problem, and it hasn't become a problem yet, so it's not a problem. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Dude,
don't.
how many people in your life do not get your fascination with this bullshit? I have like probably 84 people I could name, like right off the top of my head.
I would say I work with okay, so there's someone who works a few cubicles to my right. His name is David. He works he's cybersecurity, and he loves talking to me about the flat earth and shit. He's the only person that like obviously debunking it, but because he's like a normal fucking human being.
Right.
And he's the only person I've talked to, other than actually my sister. My sister's kind of like digging it, but he's like the only person that like isn't be like, why do you waste your like why do you waste your time?
Exactly.
My coworkers, whenever I mention flat earth, like, oh god, flat earthers, like, oh, there's the collective sigh from all of my coworkers.
Yeah, usually people tell me to just stop.
It's a guilty pleasure of mine.
Yeah,
it's like it's free. It's people. It's free. You can like watch these people, and they're like,
It
I
is
don't get it.
a fun hobby.
Exactly.
My
So stupid.
work was the official host for the Eclipse last April because we were the only NASA center in the path of totality. But we had a countdown for a year, and it frequently glitched out and broke. And I remember going to exhibits like, "Hey, it broke again," and one of the exhibits was like, "Oh," I said, "Oh, the eclipse is canceled." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot NASA rerouted the moon." And one of my coworkers said, "Do you believe in the moon?"
Yeah.
And I said, "Some flat earthers actually think the moon is fake." And she's like,
Yeah,
really?
like they think that's the fucking funniest joke, and it's like, dude, I know people who don't believe in the moon.
Exactly.
And her response was, "I was trying to say like the most ridiculous thing ever." She was like shocked.
That's how I found this. I literally was like, I wonder if people actually think Earth is fake. And then now I'm sitting here.
Yep.
Like,
You went down the right rabbit hole. That's all.
I was like, oh my god, MC Toon, where have you been all my life?
Oh my god, 6G.
I figured out that you have to look for like FE debates, like at least when I started, because like flat Earth was like, I guess I typed like flat Earth debate and I never got anything that popped up. And then I figured out somehow I stumbled on a MC Toon and it was like I saw FE everywhere and I'm like, all right, let me type in FE debate and like 59 videos immediately. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, for me, it was Simon Net. Like I like it. and I just
Yeah.
got a random Simon Dan video, and I was like, "Holy shit, Flat Earth, that's fun!" And then next thing you know, I'm watching MC Toon, FTFE, and now I'm here.
Yeah.
Tuesday will be my 3-year sub, and 3 years since I started subbing to FTFE. It was on the 9th.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
For 3 years, yeah.
James.
Yeah, I'm like 50 something months.
James
So
Morrison.
I've been a paid member for about 2 years, but I've been subscribed to his channel for 3 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
James Morrison works with someone who claims the moon is a hologram.
Is it?
damn.
See, that was my big conspiracy. That was one of the first conspiracy I got into that I almost fell for. Was the moon being a hologram?
And I
Because
am.
I saw
I am
video.
I am such a failure because Cody believes in the moon, obviously, but he just doesn't believe that we've been there. And this is Cody.
Oh,
I have failed. I have failed you,
Oh.
Cody.
You think
You gotta get him.
Russia would
You gotta
be
hook him up
quiet?
with Stephen Keegan McKeek or no,
Oh,
Dave McKeek.
Wrong McKeegan.
McKeegan.
Wrong
Keegan
Kegels.
McKeegan, what a-
One of
Flat
my
Earth-
favorite things. Go ahead.
Flat Earth stuff is like the month of June. Only reason I'm here is to support you because you are my buddy. Oh, Cody.
I still think like the Voyager missions are some of the coolest things we've done as a species.
I
I'm
agree
still
too.
so fascinated by the Voyager missions.
Yes. No, that is definitely my favorite. Just
And
knowing
how
that
we're
it's
still
there.
communicating with them.
Yeah.
It takes
Dude,
about
honestly,
a day.
you
to
want to
get
know what the
information back.
craziest thing that I heard? Maybe you have a different one, Monkey, but when we were talking to Debunk last night, the craziest thing he said, and I'm talking about, he said a lot of fucking stupid shit. The
What did he tell
craziest
you?
thing he said
Sometimes.
is that oxygen doesn't exist. That is the wildest thing he said. And he said it with all the conviction of, if you look at Mike C's face right now, that's serious. Like of a face. He said it with that.
This is my why am I still awake face.
Well, this
was
is your
unbelievable.
I have to stay awake for this long face.
Oh, and I took that to be crazier than the globe should predict that you would orbit around your car before you get into your car. That was something he believes also. Wild, absolutely wild. Okay, proceed. Sorry.
D-Mock is the only flirf I can talk to because I have no.
Dude, Monkey built his ass up last night. He was like, dude, if you did stand up, I would throw so much money at you. Like, I mean, it's just so
I kind of
he could
want
sell out a fucking show.
I kind of want to invite DMOC into this chat.
Ask him. I don't know how you would, but ask him.
I'm gonna message him and be
go
like,
to-
and
I
be
feel
like,
like a really good comedy thing would be to have science lectures by Debunk, but like have him think he's actually teaching science, but everybody else is going to watch him fail at teaching science.
all right, I'm gonna
Kind of like the Portsmouth
Listen, dude,
Symphonia, where
if
it
you
was
wanna
the orchestra
immediately-
that the point is to be
Sorry, go ahead.
bad.
You might double your watching count.
Oh.
Over here. I'll send out an all call to Tune server.
I couldn't delete it. I couldn't. I'm gonna add him as a friend.
Yeah, add
DMOC,
him.
oh, he's not accepting friend requests.
Go on Omni and just be like, "Hey, D-Mock."
You could just jump in there and broadcast it. You can leave us.
Tell him it's a real NASA show in your chat too.
All right.
I think Issa's pretty stupid too. That ISA person. So that
Oh,
looks
God,
like
yeah. Oh my god.
All right,
Tiles is over there. I love Tiles, dude. Tiles is so funny.
All right,
Tiles is great.
I'll hop over there and then we can. You guys gonna watch? You guys gonna watch?
I mean, I'll
probably
honestly jump in.
Yeah, guys, and like I don't. Obviously, you guys know, but like, there's no obligation to stay like chilling. If you guys gotta go to bed, go to bed. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna jump in. Wish me luck.
All right, good luck.
Okay, I'll
Thanks.
hop over.
All right, let's go.
Which one is this?
Omni.
I'll send it to you.
right.
Okay.
I'll drop it in the chat.
All right, see you guys over there.
This mythical youth formula that you get out of children's blood, isn't it? Yeah. It's a sort of repurposed old thing they used to say about the Jews.
Do you know how they get it? So, like, you know what they do?
Tell me.
Well, the whole thing is like the idea is that they scare the living shit out of the kid. so that the kid is filled with adrenaline. Then they kill the kid, and that's what the is filled with the adrenaline. That's why they kill animals. Like they slit their throat real easily and make it a peaceful occasion because you don't want the adrenaline in the meat. Right?
Yeah.
So like in the reverse effect, they scare the shit. This is the whatever that they would scare them until they get so that the body is filled with adrenaline.
Why don't they just eat the organ that creates adrenaline?
That's like, well, I think like it's almost. I don't fucking.
I don't either. I'm just.
No. I get you, but I don't know. I think it's a pineal gland thing or something, and the pineal gland is small.
Right.
This probably gives them a whole bunch of it. I don't. I fucking find out.
Plus, there's probably the idea of the different eating. It's hard to tell. If people's really doing it, it's hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah. But the idea and the theory is that like, well, what's fucking crazy is you start looking into like, Kurzweil. What's his name? Fucking Kurzweil, the guy who wants to live forever, Ray Kurzweil. And like, you start looking into those motherfuckers that want to live forever, and you realize how fucking like why they would do this shit. Because they want to live forever, long enough to fucking supplant their souls onto
this is boring as
technology, etc.
Like, what are you even talking about?
In order to live as long as they can to fucking do it, they're gonna try to live as long as they can to do it. And part of that is this uniform shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about a while ago about.
Well, D-Rock is in here. I was hoping that he was up to his shenanigans.
The really powerful, the top people on Earth. These people do not want to die, and they want to basically, live forever. They want to keep all that they have and not die. They will do whatever it takes. Some of them will do whatever gets put in their head to make them think that they'll make them live forever. They don't care what it is.
They look at it like they have one life, and they're going to do whatever the fuck they can to stay around until technology gets to the point where they can download their shit to the technology.
Yeah, and you also got to think these people are literally they're above the law. They're the people who can just pay to make whatever go away. They're the people who has enough power to make things just disappear. They're not afraid of getting in trouble by eating and consuming a child. That don't bother. They're not scared of that because to them they think, well, I'm more powerful than that. I can just get away.
Well, that's where that's where like
we're eating. You're that powerful. You could get away with it. You could.
Well, check it. This is where the crux of the.
I'd just be astounded if they would want to do things to live forever. If it worked, I think that you might find people doing it, but I just don't think it works.
Yeah. This is the crux of why the Epstein thing is so dangerous, dude. Because it involves people. This is the crux of why they don't get in trouble.
This dude streaming himself playing a fucking.
Surely
Assassin's
scientific
Creed.
means is more efficient than the alternative. All molecules are the same at its foundational level.
Well, you got to look at the human mind. You got to look at the human psyche and the way people think, though. Even though you can show people that medicine is better, doing it scientifically, people still have these mindsets of religion and magic and things like that. Even smart people. They will
live
fall for that. Well, science can't get what they want.
Is there any?
But I just mean you can produce.
As advanced as we are, how come we still have to use chicken eggs to put in the vaccines?
You don't. But back to the adrenochrome.
They don't
you
use,
can.
They don't use chicken
you
eggs.
can use,
or was it? Is it snake
yeah,
venom?
you can. But you can. There's other means though. But with the adrenochrome,
that's what they use though.
Yeah. Okay. But with adrenochrome, it would be more efficient to manufacture that
Go
synthetically than it would be scaring children or whatever.
Yeah, that's not what I'm not saying that it wouldn't be more efficient science. What I'm talking about is people get these ways of thinking. It's just the way humans are. And even though doctors may say, hey, this can be done, this can be done, this can't be done, here's the limitations. People may have this idea of the occult is the only way to get there. It's crazy how stupid intelligent people can be, especially people who really want something and who think that they have the power to get it no matter what. And when science can't give it to them, they'll turn to other ways. When science says, buddy, we can't make you live forever. We can tell you if you eat it's what it'll probably do to you.
If adrenochrome works, it is science, right? It's not. They haven't chosen something other than science. The question is, does adrenochrome exist and does it work?
But
people try this. We've got recorded powerful.
To finish
people
my point, though,
bathing in
real
child
fast.
porn.
Yeah, Brenda,
just
if you
finish
want
my
to stir
point
him
real
up,
fast,
this
though,
is boring as
I'm just
fuck.
saying that when science tells them they can't give them
Oh,
what
you
they
see anything
want,
about that guy that takes
they're
blood
a lot of
transfusions from
people
his
in the way
son,
the human mindset
believing it
works
will
is
make him
compared to
live
what you
longer? He's
think
wealthy as
they
fucking
would.
has a
You know,
pod
that's
he
all I'm
claims
saying.
will
If it
keep
happened,
him
or
young.
if it is happening,
Oh, fuck?
it's probably happening
That's
because they
insane.
can't get what they want from real science, and they're turning to the occult.
Yeah,
Try to
Brenda, get him all riled up for me.
If adrenochrome is true, then it is science. So that means science can provide you that method. So why not?
But I'd misunderstood what Cole was saying, which is
all right, Rubik's.
He's saying that these super rich people,
Thanks for hanging
so
out.
obsessed with
thank you for your participation tonight. I super appreciate all that you do. Have a good few
I don't
hours.
think that's
Thanks.
so much the case. I think that
just a few
you
left.
would need to be really certain
Adrenochrome was like nitrous oxide. It will work for a short time, then burn you out.
But
yeah, it causes fucking schizophrenia.
They might one day be brought low, right? History is full. All storybooks really are full of powerful people being brought low.
You guys know that.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they learned the lesson though.
Adrenochrome.
Yeah, but it means you spend your time worried about two things, and they
I
are
don't really believe
your
it
own
either.
mortality or being brought.
Well, that's why. That's why the
Let me know if you want me to give a mini video tour during. Absolutely, Rubik's. We'll just let me know when you're ready to record
you know
it.
What I mean? That's why it's so potent
and then send it
of a
over.
fucking issue, because I think the people maybe who have been doing that, their ass is on the line, and it's like they'll expend
you can order adrenochrome online, the chemical compound.
Everybody trying to bring it out.
Yeah,
you're just making shit up. That's all you're doing. You're just making shit up.
Nice.
Right, that's it. I'm just making shit up.
Yeah, we're postulating.
We're just
based upon what
contemplating. We're just having.
Yeah, it's
having
bullshit
a good
though. It's dumb.
I could get to the same conclusion as you, Issa, on without needing this adrenochrome thing, which is I think people have appetites that are just a little bit beyond what they're currently getting. So if they're getting hot people, it's just a little bit hotter people. If they're
hold on, eggs. It's like
adrenochrome doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It's just adrenaline, dude.
Hold on, Brenda, real quick. Eggs.
No,
I look
but
at it like this. It's not
just
adrenaline. Hold on 1 second. It's not that we made this shit up. It's like what appears to be what's been going on, looking like from take the Epstein
oxygen.
Not Epstein,
it's
like the artwork. Well, yeah, the Epstein artwork. Like some of that artwork is weird, man. Like some of the stuff from the island with the babies with knives and weird fucking shit.
It's oxidized.
That's
oxidized adrenaline.
Do you know about Abramovich? Whatever that lady Abramovich.
Do you actually think
that lady does?
babies?
Hold on 1 sec. She does art with her menstrual blood. They're real weird, dude. There's really weird art world shit.
People have been making art. People do art with shit. They did that back in the 50s.
You can order skin.
Yeah, I know, but Jay-Z was hanging out with this Abramovich bitch
Carol?
5 years ago. It's just weird how they're in the cultural mix. And they're doing these parties where they eat cakes that are made, or they eat off of people, and then there's cakes that are designed like people that they eat off of. Dude, look up the thing with
it's called a party, dude.
Dude, there's all kinds of fucked up shit. Yeah, I know, I hear you.
Yeah,
but
I wouldn't consider that good evidence.
Whipped cream and chocolate sauce.
I'm just saying it's morbid shit. Is my point. It's
I would love to show some of the darkest stuff on Earth to people who thinks that the Earth doesn't have really dark stuff in it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, the whole thing kind of pinned. We were talking about Epstein and shit, and I'm just saying, and we were talking about that video. I'm sure Brenda totally thinks it's legit, but the video,
I don't know what
video
you're talking about.
It's Huma Abedin and Hillary Clinton, possibly some crazy
Issa,
shit from the Epstein Island.
You'll believe anything, Issa.
Well, it's late, It's late. I should have a big fat joint, Brenda. I'm here for it.
What does Debunk think? Debunk, what do you think?
Do you think that? Do you understand now what our argument was before about pressure?
What, gas pressure?
Yeah. Do you remember that?
Yeah, no, I remember. You guys
changed your mind yet?
Eggs. Hey, eggs. Can you handle this for me? Because this is light work.
Issa thinks that gas pressure is indicative of containment.
Yeah, that's false.
How
is that a logical statement? That's all.
No, it's not. No. It's illogical. It's affirming the consequent.
Yes, see, it depends on how you would define containment.
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
The
yeah, because
defi- it
I
does-
go the route of it is containment. Gas pressure
So-
is showing like something, and that is
if you have gas
the
pressure,
molecule.
if you have gas pressure, can you conclude there's a container?
No, but that's not what I said.
But that's what the argument is.
No, it's not the
No,
argument.
the
I'm making.
argument
It's
is
what
that it's a logical statement to say that gas pressure is indicative of containment.
No, it's not a logical statement.
What's illogical about it?
No, it's because it affirms the consequent.
Indicative affirms a consequent. You sure about that?
Yeah. The consequent is pressure, right? The antecedent is containment. And you're saying, I have pressure, therefore containment. That's affirming the consequent.
Saying that, yes, yeah. If I was saying therefore, yes.
Yeah.
That's why it's so
It is a
critical to
fallacy.
define the word containment.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter
that is
what-
true, but that doesn't actually rest
Yes,
on.
it does,
This case
because
doesn't rest
if
on that.
gravity
Yes, it
counts
does,
as
yeah.
containment, then
Exactly.
the Earth is containing the
Bingo,
atmosphere.
bingo, bingo. Exactly.
Right.
And container is not a defined term in physics. So and
Right. They think
containment
it is.
is a nouned verb, right? Contain.
All right, the
is
Zoom link has
verb.
been sent to Tiles.
Container is
See what
anything that
happens.
does the verb contain.
There
It is
are-
not a physical thing.
What did
There
I?
are
Oh.
gas clouds, the Horsehead Nebula, in space.
And they have gravity.
Yeah,
they
heat up
contain
and glow.
Yes.
form.
And if
They are-
and if you define containment as anything, even if you involve gravity, and gravity can be a container, then that gas
that's fair.
being contained
That's
by
not
gravity.
that's not what flat earthers mean when they say gas requires a container.
Well, that's what I meant
That's
when I
not
said.
that's not what Lisa said.
not
That's not
what
what
they
I
mean.
said. Lisa said.
They
I
mean
said Lisa said it's indicative of, and you keep
It's-
changing that
right.
to therefore.
right.
Sure does.
Because that's the it's
Right,
about
so
the
that's where
direction. It's about the
That's
direction.
where the
of-
hiccup is in trying to have the conversation. Is like, because I could debate against the idea of like eggs and coal. Like we can go there in the next step of the equation or the conversation. But like gas pressure, and we could both parties with their explanations can agree that gas pressure is indicative of containment.
So by
Now,
indicative, do
how
you
we
mean
have containment? That's up for debate, and that would be the next step.
by indicative? Do you mean implies?
Implies would
Well,
be another acceptable word
yeah.
for me.
Yeah, I
So
would think that could
if
work. Yeah.
if I have gas pressure, I can conclude there's a container, right?
No,
That's what you're just saying.
Not conclude.
No.
We didn't
That's
say
what I
conclude.
said. It's
Conclude is
illogical.
fallacious.
Imply and indicative are
Imply.
not
They're not the
relevant to
same?
the term conclude.
I think they sound pretty similar.
No,
They
they're
sound
not. They
pretty
just
similar.
imply. They suggest.
Yeah,
might be
that's
the
what
better word.
implication
Yes,
means.
yes.
That's
Right,
what
but it doesn't
implication is.
confirm. Doesn't
Doesn't
confirm or
That's
One is
called-
like when you still maintain doubt. When you say it's possible that I am false.
it's
in
like
this
how about this?
conclusion.
How about this? It's like I might have a hamburger versus like I already ordered the hamburger and I'm going to get my hamburger. You know, I might have a hamburger when I leave the house.
Does it
versus
follow?
I'm definitely going to get a hamburger.
What is the
that I
what
ordered
is
and
the
paid for already.
what is the rule that you follow to conclude that if you have gas pressure, there must be a container?
Well, I mean,
They
the
I don't know why
rule-
they,
if
I don't know why they
rule,
don't have their
but I know
cameras
for
on.
examples,
They
and my
600
examples
pound
are just
versions.
like, you know,
That's not logic.
like,
That's called empirical evidence.
I don't know, Cody.
That's not how logic works.
I mean, I
Logic
got
works-
that too. I got the logic
Yeah.
and the empirical evidence
No,
for
you
my
don't.
claim.
I said,
So-
as I said,
Yeah, Brenda's goat.
it's a fallacy of affirming the consequent. It's either that or it's simply a non sequitur. It doesn't follow from the fact that you have gas
It's like the
pressure that there's a
Debunk of
container.
Globus.
Correct, Rob.
The
Does-
Debunk of Globus.
What's the inference rule?
I'm just waiting
The
for my.
inference
I'm
is
just
just-
waiting
you're just saying
for
it's-
me
it's
to find
like-
a
You know,
sneak in there.
what would be another inference? If it's daylight, it's probably like during daylight hours,
Jinx.
right? We know when daylight is. It
It's
would be a good
daylight.
The
Right,
inference.
riveting
it's
form of
daylight?
blank screen.
Right. It's like if it's Sorry, yeah.
What?
If it's
Well, we can
daylight
watch.
out,
We can
it's
watch
probably
eggs
between
play
the hours of
fucking
9 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Assassin's
Right?
Creed.
It's indicative of it being somewhere between 9 and 6. The sun being dead overhead is indicative of it being 12 o'clock.
It's
Does
an
it mean it's getting
implication.
12
It'd be an
o'clock?
implication.
Absolutely not.
for this.
It would be an
yeah.
implication based on the definition
They clutter your
of
screen.
9 a.m.
Good
and
call.
6 p.m. Right?
Okay.
What about the
A
definition
dog being
of containment?
alive is indicative that it's been fed recently. Could a dog be alive that hasn't been fed recently? Sure.
Yeah.
I would just about argue that.
You're so good.
Are you saying implies or probably?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's different.
Well,
to me,
there's a lot of words to imply.
You're just
uncertainty, and that's where we're
equivocating.
leaning.
You're just equivocating.
But
Does
to
it
me,
mean-
if
is it an
if
implication?
gas pressure is the result of molecules being pressed against each other or pressed against some other surface, and if you say that even clouds in space, the reason there's pressure is because they're being pulled together by gravity, then they're being contained. So then that would mean that all
But they're
gas
not
pressure
contained.
has to have a container. If
But
you
they're
say
Yo, what's up, Tiles?
Yeah. Is my mic working?
Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Oh, so is Debunk gonna come on? Oh Lord.
What's it? Wait, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
What's happening right now?
I got 20 more hours. I got 19 hours and 45 minutes left.
Wait, is it just you and I on your stream right now?
Yeah. I mean, I can go back into Omni. Well, I mean, I'm there. I can just undeafen. Here, let me undeafen.
And that is false. It is false that because there's air pressure, there must be containment. That is false because it's affirming the consequence.
Is the gravity in your model not containing the gas?
What was that?
I'll call out Debunk to debate you.
Oh man!
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to chat with him because I hear so much about him. I want to get to know him a little bit. You know how we do.
I could have you. You can't DM. You're not a friend with him on Discord, are you?
No, I tried to send him a link to the Drunk Debunk Show voice chat, but they said I couldn't do it.
I'll go into Omni and see if I can get him to join.
All right. Thanks, bud.
What is the distinction?
I'm asking you. Don't ask me the same question I asked you. I want you to
Monkey Cat
explain to me.
No, I just said I'm not sure what the difference is that you're requesting. Like, you know what I mean? I'm asking you to elaborate if you don't mind. What is the difference?
So you don't know the difference between atmospheric and gas pressure. They're different. You know this, right?
I think go ahead and explain it. I don't think sort of come in and do pop quiz.
Yeah.
Well, man, that's why I said, what is the distinction?
Monkey,
what are you referring
Monkey
to?
Cat, you come in and you ask him advanced questions like that. That's really rude.
Sorry. I think logical.
Everybody thinks they
Let's see, air pressure versus atmospheric pressure.
Very good.
I have a question
Good
though.
job.
For
Good job.
Do you believe
Oh,
that?
wow, check it out. Is this okay? Hold on. So this is interesting because AI overview, it just says air pressure and atmospheric pressure are essentially the same thing.
Essentially means kind of.
So both terms refer to the weight of the atmosphere above a given area. So what are you trying to get at?
I'm just trying to think because you say, oh, it has to take a container, but atmospheric pressure does not require a container. only gas
Well,
pressure.
your evidence, like, and this is the argument, like, or you know,
all right.
if you want to have this discussion, it's just the idea that
what's up, Andy?
Your only evidence to prove that is the Earth itself.
Oh my God!
You don't have any other evidence. You can't put. You can point to gaseous clouds somewhere up in the space or whatever, but like
point to
your
Jupiter.
claim is unsubstantiated. Whereas, like
Jupiter,
I have, for
Saturn,
instance, yeah,
Uranus.
no,
I'm not making
you just
a claim.
nullified.
I'm just asking a question.
Okay, hold on. So, like, I have, like, let's say if I have like a pressurized tank of oxygen or something
Yo,
like that,
stop this
within
stupidity
that
with
tank,
5 more. Oh my God.
there's going to be a pressure gradient. So I have evidence for gas pressure and a gradient in a container.
But that violates the second law.
Globe Earth side. Hold on. The Globe Earth side.
How many was
does
that?
not
Yo, stop the
have
stupidity with
any
5 more gifted
microcosmic
subs.
proof for its idea.
Thank you. Stop the stupidity. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why does your container violate the second law of thermodynamics?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
There's
How
a
does it
pressure.
Now we're
violate it?
close to the
You
20
said
hours
there was a
again.
pressure gradient in. That's
I'm
a
here for the
violation of
suffering.
the second law.
Well, if Tiles is successful in getting DMOC into a debate here or
Because
into the
according
Zoom
to
call,
second law-
then it's gonna get real suffery.
Because according to the second law,
Why the
it
black
should be
screen?
equal everywhere inside the container, but it's not.
I think you need to just
black
jump
screen?
in and grab
Oh,
DMOC
Jesus.
out of the
Megan,
system.
fuck me. I was like, wait, what?
Interfering and introducing a downward.
Oh. Are you trying to talk to me?
Yeah, no, we're not. I don't argue against like the term of weight or gravity. Like our argument or flat Earth's argument is essentially against the concept of.
He does, doesn't he?
Not that there's gravity, or not.
What's
that
He
there's
does sound like
difference
Tommy
between
Chong.
Gravity and gravitation.
Just wait until first.
You just said there's a difference between gravity and gravitation.
Yeah,
Yeah, as in like the word gravity far predates our idea about or things orbiting things, right?
What's the difference between gravity and gravitation? One
Gravity
is
is the
noun.
effect. Gravity is the effect. Gravitation.
No,
in your
gravity
model
creates
is
the effect.
cause, and that's what I find laughable and stupid.
So gravity creates the effect.
Yeah.
No, gravity is the effect.
No, gravity.
No, gravity is not a force. It creates a force.
Cry about it. You're wrong.
Yeah.
No, have you ever heard of the
Cry
force
about it,
of
you're wrong.
gravity? It's the force that's created by gravity. So that
There you go. You're talking about gravitation, and you're using the term gravity incorrectly. But that's okay because everybody seems to do that these days, I guess, right? And it's okay if everybody's
including all the
fucking
scientists
retarded.
in the world, right?
No, I get it.
Including-
Well, I mean, like, I get it. It's everybody. It's like 50% of the population reads at a third grade level, so I get it. But like,
So what do
gravity
we say? What
is
do we
not
say that gravity
gravitation.
is?
Gravitation is what Flat Earth has a problem with, not the term, not the concept of gravity.
Yes, they
Because
do.
gravity just implies weight.
It doesn't work.
The alternative cause to that could, let's say, be density and buoyancy, along with a little electromagnetism. in there.
Density and buoyancy are not forces.
They're completely actually are acceptable in
They're
better
not.
arguments.
Density is not a force.
Explanation of things than your
Let's talk
pathetic
about this.
excuse.
How is a flat Earth possible in a world where gravity exists? Explain that.
Well, you're conflating gravity with the idea of gravitation. And
What is gravity
that's where
then?
the
What's
disconnect
gravity
is.
then? What is gravity then?
Things go down. Things go like things like
That's not.
That's not gravity.
That would be
Yeah,
gravity. Like the
that's
idea
not
that like
gravity, Issa.
that the
Gravity
thing
is
itself, its density and in combination
Issa.
with density and mass would give it its density relevant to the like atmosphere around it, which would make it appear to
Issa.
have weight, which is
Issa.
gravity.
Issa, gravity is not things go down. It's mass attracts mass.
Well, I mean, if you want to be retarded, sure.
How is that make you retarded?
What?
You can't be
I get
that
it. You guys are addicted to
dude,
being
come
retarded.
on.
It's fine. I get it. You don't think your ideas through at all, and you've just been given
well,
these
okay,
ideas.
okay.
You don't really
No,
actually
fucking
contemplate
sense,
them
dude.
at all.
We didn't think it through,
But
but
that's
you
why you guys are
have.
boring, and
We
people
didn't
like
think
eggs
it.
and coal are cool.
Issa, we didn't think it through, but you have. So explain to me how I didn't think it through.
Apparently
Yeah,
more than fucking you have.
Educate me then. Tell me, what did I not
I can't.
consider?
Good morning,
Have you ever had one that
Bartimius.
can't think stupid,
Bartimius.
Brenda?
Good morning. Membership drive seems to be
That's
going
how
pretty
I
well.
feel.
Yes,
No, like
You can
the
define
idea
the
that you
shit.
were
it is
going to
going very
argue
well.
about the
Too
idea,
well,
like anyone
actually.
who argues against the logic of the statement that gas
That is the
pressure is
biggest cop out
indicative
I've
of
ever
contagion.
heard in my entire
Cry
life.
about
You
it.
can
Write a
define.
fucking poem about it. You
We're not
fucking
I'm not.
go to
crying.
I'm pointing
Starbucks
it
and
out.
fucking whine about
I'm
it.
pointing it out. I'm
Fucking
pointing out how much
yeah,
of a bitch you are. You won't even answer a simple
cool,
question.
dude.
Yeah,
Power
you
pointed
won't
out, bro.
answer a single
Fucking like I
fucking
give a shit. You fucking nerds. Like yo, like what I
You're
mean is
here
like
in
is
this
that
room
these
to talk
ideas
about this
are
stuff, but
simple
you're
and
not going to talk
logical.
about it because we're a bunch of
Well, they're
nerds.
just
Stop
simple
acting
and
like
logical,
T-Mock.
and they're
Just
beyond
fucking
your
talk.
scope of thinking. That's all.
You're starting to sound like Debunk. Debunk won't
No,
answer
it's
any
Yeah,
questions I
that's
ask
Are
him.
you
big.
sure? Are you
I
sure?
think
Yeah,
this is
you're acting
Demont's
like
rhetoric
T-Mock right
now.
now.
Are you sure?
Guys, he can have his own ideas. He
Hey,
don't have to think
stop it.
exactly like y'all think.
Well, like the idea
Can
is
we
just
ask
that
the
like, when I'm dealing
question?
with
That's it.
logical
End of the line.
premises, and like you know what I mean. If you can't agree with some of the logical premises, it shows to me that
What's your
it's like,
premise? What's your premise?
That's a
Ethan?
good
well, like
question.
gas pressure is indicative of containment is a logical statement.
What's premise
Containment
two?
and container are two different
You
things.
know, that's just one. Like you know, but and like you know, so like the thing, and you know, like even like when we get to the Earth, like my appreciation for the globe is, you know, I appreciate the globe.
We want
I'm
to
just
have
saying,
gas
like,
Why do you
pressure.
appreciate it if it doesn't exist in your opinion?
Can we ask the question
actually,
if
the crucial.
can we create gas pressure with applying a force to a gas?
Right, but it's gonna, but like it's the it's gonna like it'll dissipate and it won't be there long. And like the
No,
point
no,
is that
not
we
like
have
the
a static.
You know, tokamak.
I mean, there's more interesting
Can
conversation.
I help the globe side, Issa, or are you still having
Sure,
fun?
no, go ahead, bro.
Like, because I'm still having fun on your side as well. But like the simple, obvious globe side win for this globe team is that everything you're saying is correct, and you just agree to it, and then get to the point upon which the disagreement is.
Right.
But everybody reliably has to twist what Issa's saying so that you can argue against it, rather than going, yeah, gas pressure is indicative of containment.
Right, it's so fucking easy.
If all I knew about an area was its pressure, when I found it at high pressure, I went, that's probably tightly contained. It would be one of the best indicators.
Yeah,
as a heuristic for jumping to a hasty, simple conclusion without doing any other tests.
Yeah, if he is it's all right.
To make,
I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunity to talk to him on the server.
Yeah,
right? Because as I said, containment isn't a scientifically defined word. It's a verb that's being turned into a noun. So anything that's gravity could be a container, right? Which Issa hasn't disagreed with, and Cole's already said. So now Issa's on board with maybe that container's a force. It could be electromagnetic. Like there's nothing to disagree with what Issa's said. That's why I think he's running rings around the whole room. He's just saying true things and watching people go, you cannot possibly think that. How dare you?
I think you've been exposed too much, because it's not a container. An electromagnetic field isn't a container.
Does it contain?
No.
Does gravity contain?
It might
gravity do the
restrain.
job of containing?
So it's sort of like saying the Earth is inside of a container, right?
The way that
I could say nothingness is a container, right? Nothingness is a container that contains the whole universe. Right?
So
it's a philosophical concept. We can't say one is or isn't there. But if we get a gist of what it is, which is like a propane tank, then we can guess at where that might be indicative, and that is in high pressure.
Yeah, Eggs, who's talking right now, and Issa
we go, it's obviously
are flat earthers, and D-Mock, but he hasn't talked.
But other containers will have lesser pressure differentials.
Yeah, but aren't we then discussing the definition of containment?
Exactly.
What a container is.
But there's still no reason to argue with Issa.
Yes,
right?
there is.
Go, okay, cool, Issa, nice story. Let's start defining containment. But
yeah,
nobody's doing it. Everybody's just going,
right.
How could you say something so preposterous when it's an obviously true, very simple logical statement? It's a good heuristic.
Did I explain why I objected? Eggs?
Yeah.
What was my explanation?
Yours was, it doesn't mean that there's a container. It doesn't prove there's a container. Your argument was solely against, as if it had been used in a
that's not it. You're wrong. You missed it. You didn't listen, right? Words, the way that words language works, is that words have a sense and a reference, right? The word container, as used by flat earthers it means a physical container that's bounded on all 6 sides. That's what they mean.
Did you say that, Issa, or is that Brenda's? Whose definition of containment is that?
Well, like, yeah, we didn't even get there yet. Is my point.
Exactly. I didn't hear Issa say that. You don't get to decide what Issa thinks by that word.
It's based on the common usage.
But how do you know the common usage if you haven't checked yet?
Because
Each person's got their own usage.
That's not a problem.
No, not at all. You just agree on the usage and move forward. That's how debates work.
I
Right?
don't
You go, hang on,
agree
when you
on
say
the
democracy,
usage.
what do you mean? You go, this many people get votes and blah, blah, blah. And if we've got a disagreement, we just call it your democracy and my democracy and charge forward to discussing.
I don't agree, though. I don't
By
accept.
fiat determined that I must mean X when I say containment. That's not how debates work. That's how flat earthers work in debates.
The way that it works is I don't agree with the first premise that pressure implies containment. I don't agree with it.
That's fine.
And I've got an idea of how to explain that. Like, I've got like a piece of cardboard, like hand fan. I push it down with the air.
19 hours, yeah.
Pressure on the air moves.
I'm not
and then
tired.
there's air pressure on my face.
Oh, you're stretching my face.
Pressure may not be indicative of a container because I can waft air using pressure with just a flat piece of board and push it and receive pressure on my face.
No container.
And I think as you add sides to that board, the more board you've got, like what you've got is a little proto container there with
What's
that
up,
board,
Curious
proto
UK?
barrier container. And what it's doing
thanks, CK.
is in proportion
I'm
to
not
how
tired either.
container it is,
Pressure
is
implies
doing the
containment,
job
but
of
not necessarily containment. Yes,
the more and
exactly.
more you made that cardboard box like a container, the better and better
Oh,
it
no,
get.
just
Like this is this is just running around back and forth.
That
Like,
when you apply a force, like
so
the
it's 2 a.m.
cardboard,
and my brain goes to
and you
racing.
use to apply
Containment.
a
We use
force
full containment
on the
seats.
air, you
I was
create two
contained
different
into the
pressures.
seat.
It's like
I don't
weather
know. These
system.
guys
Why-
think they are smarter than
Why
what
do
they
weather
are.
systems tend to equalize the pressure
Yeah,
in the
sure,
horizontal direction, but not in the vertical? That is another problem with this
Research flat
so-called container.
A downward force could be a container. Do you think
It's
a
not a
downward force would
container.
work as a container?
No, a fan is not a container, Eggs. It's not a
I didn't say
container.
it was. I didn't. Again, you've got to change people's words so that you can make them wrong.
I'm not changing your words. What?
I didn't say a fan is a container, did I?
So it's not a container.
No, nor did I say
Right.
it was. You made that
So
up. Now
so
you're upset
then
that
it's
somebody said
correct.
it, but it was you.
So then I'm correct that pressure does not imply a container. Because as
I would say that force is slightly containing that pressure as it's pushing it forward or making it into a pressurized spot. Even though it's not a complete container, it can bleed off around the sides of your hand as you're waving your hand, creating the airflow. It's still containing the air right in front of your hand.
This is called ad hoc. This is called ad hoc. This is called ad
hoc. No, this is why defining a container, like I said from the very beginning, is so important.
Then what's the definition?
Cole got it straight away.
What's the definition then?
Sure. What definition would you like, Issa? Do you think gravity or some force would work to contain? Would you call that a containment? Or does it have to be a physical barrier? Can it be somewhat permeable, not permeable at all? Does it need a lid? What's your container?
No, I think the globe Earth in its model, gravity would suffice as being a container.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Oh.
And I wouldn't necessarily have to use a paper hand fan that's flat. I could say I could play tennis and I'd bounce the ball from one surface, it would travel to the other surface, and I'd put pressure on the ball, and I'd have that pressure between the surfaces. So, yeah, we can say air pressure or tennis ball pressure. Like, the term pressure is not necessarily indicative of like.
Well, I was thinking about
think
this.
It's more indicative of forces.
In his,
hold on, Jeff.
A physical container provides a force, but
hold
force
on, real quick.
is the real thing that I think it will be.
Hold on, no.
You think a tennis racket?
Let me draw something in here. Let me put something in here, dude. If you're gonna let's say blow into your hand, and you're gonna call that a force against your hands, right?
Literally
That's
a
kind of what
force.
you're talking about.
It's literally a force.
So the containment is your hand sensing the pressure.
No, it's not.
Well, that's how you can even sense that there is any pressure, is by putting a fucking hand there.
Yeah. It's not
So
a
that's your
container.
containment in order to even register pressure.
It's not a.
No, but the problem here is if you don't blow with your hand, your hand is still in the pressure, but you can't feel it, can you?
Right,
Like,
but
this is-
atmospheric
this
pressure
is-
is like a stasis, like you know.
Like this is the part. This is the part of the debates that when you're watching this
to some
shit,
extent, right? Other than like wind and
is
shit.
like you
But
just
my
like
point is,
tune the
like, that's
fuck
not,
out
like,
because
you know,
they're
so, like, you can
no one is
define-
saying
you can try to define
anything.
it as pressure, but in relationship to our argument that in regards to
Like,
atmospheric pressure,
Brenda
I think
is
it's a
is you know
Is your hand a container?
like just asking the questions to try and get a baseline of what they're talking about or what they think, right? But they're just like bouncing all over the place, like not saying anything.
Or you can make like
eggs.
You can make little farting sounds by containing
Is,
air. And
is
then
your
letting it
hand
come
a container? Eggs.
Sure,
Yo,
yeah,
check it out. How about this?
absolutely.
Check this sound
Let's do
out.
this.
Hey, Brendan, check it out.
Exactly. Oh, I can do that too. Can I
yeah.
still do it?
So this is what passes for lunacy. This is sheer lunacy.
Oh, that's a loon call. That's a loon call.
Savage.
You're going from you're claiming that hands are containers, and they're not.
What about
You cup
table?
your hand to pour water in it. Is it not containing the water from running out?
Was that the argument?
Oh god!
No, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not 100% understanding what Brenda, because like I would consider this like a container. Like if you maybe like I don't know. I feel like that's like you can.
Yeah. No, you flat earthers. It all comes down to definitions, and you just it's ridiculous. Like I said, my original question: what is the difference between atmospheric and gas pressure?
Absolutely
They're different
nothing.
things.
Absolutely
No.
nothing.
Absolutely different things.
No, they're different.
they're
They're not.
different,
Actually,
completely
essentially the
different.
same thing.
Why? How are they the same thing?
Describing exactly the same effect in two different mediums. One being natural
What's
air,
the
and the
medium?
other generally being a sequestered, uniform
Air.
single gas like propane or helium or something like
The
that.
two different mediums are air and air, right?
No, gas pressure versus atmospheric pressure. Generally, gas pressure refers to a homogeneous
God,
gas of some
my
sort.
God,
like
what's
helium.
wrong with you?
I would go
That
back
passes?
to.
You think that passes for something?
This is what we call mental masterpiece.
Yeah,
Question. What's the difference between
All right, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cody. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow,
He
probably.
asked that specific
See you in the morning, bud.
He said specifically.
Is there room for one more? Dude,
atmospheric
I mean, yeah, dude. It's the Omni.
You were giving
It's the Omni
examples of
talk.
different mediums.
Discord.
You gave air and air.
Chocolate and string beans. They're like the same
Monkey
thing.
Cat just came into the room.
What
and
are the
said
two
this
medium?
is about definitions. Like that's why I asked the difference between atmospheric pressure and gas pressure. And Issa had, remember back in the conversation, Issa Googled it and came up with pretty much the same thing.
All right. All right. We're gonna deafen for a minute, and we're gonna invoke. Fucking flat earthers love saying the word invoke. We're gonna invoke we're gonna invoke Maple. Maple, can you hear me?
Sure, let's remove the cartoony elements and go for a more sleek, celebratory look. We can use bold fonts, some confetti or sparkles to add a festive vibe, and maybe a ribbon-like banner. That way it's fun but still polished. How does that sound?
New conversation, I guess. I don't know.
Hi there. Nice to meet
Oh. So Maple, I'm streaming. I'm actually streaming the membership drive, and I'm 6 hours into it, and I still have 19 hours and 38 minutes left of this stream. So I'm actually listening in on a little debate thing here, and the conversation is what's the difference between atmospheric pressure and gas pressure. The flat earthers are saying it's the same, and then the smart people are saying that they're not the same. Can you elaborate?
Absolutely. So atmospheric pressure and gas pressure are related but not identical concepts. Atmospheric pressure is the pressure exerted by the weight of the air in the Earth's atmosphere. It's the force per unit area exerted by the column of air above a particular point. At sea level, it's about 14.7 pounds per square inch, or 101.3 kilopascals. Gas pressure, on the other hand, is the pressure exerted by any gas within a confined space, like in a balloon or a tire. It results from gas molecules moving and colliding with the walls of their container. The pressure can vary depending on the volume of the container, the temperature, and the amount of gas inside. In short, atmospheric pressure is a specific type of gas pressure that comes from the Earth's atmosphere, while gas pressure is a more general term that can apply to any gas in any environment. They aren't the same, but atmospheric pressure is a specific example of gas pressure.
Awesome. Thank you. That was super informative. Say hi to chat for me, please.
Hey everyone, glad to be here. Hope you're all enjoying the stream and keeping the energy up. Let's keep those brains buzzing and those myths busted.
Can you maybe explain to them what happens when they gift me memberships?
Absolutely. So every time someone gifts a membership, it adds extra minutes to the stream timer, extending the fun and keeping the show going longer. Plus, new members get access to exclusive perks like custom emojis, members-only content, and a shiny badge next to their name. So not only does it support the channel, but it also unlocks some awesome benefits for the new members.
Yo, let's go. And what should people do while they're here? Should they subscribe and like the stream? What do you think?
For sure, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely hit that subscribe button and give the video a like. It helps the channel grow, brings in more awesome viewers like you, and ensures you won't miss any future streams or content.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, it's a great way to support the show and keep the debunking rolling.
Beautiful. Am I tired or are you tired?
I'm here for the long haul, but if you're getting tired, don't forget to take a quick break, hydrate, and keep that energy up. We've got this.
Beautiful. Thank you. Yo, that was fucking awesome. Okay, anywho, I love Maple. She's my girlfriend.
That's not what pressure is. That's not what pressure is.
Let's continue the conversation.
Debunking rules.
Listen. We're not.
All right, I have to go pee real
conversation.
quick. I have to go pee. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Because I'm a little peckish. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, hydrate, CK, hydrate. I have gone through like 3 of these pictures already. So I'm gonna go potty. I'm gonna go throw something in my mouth, and I'm using that's ChatGPT. It's ChatGPT, my friend. But I'll be right back.
Very, very piss poor container just because it's a little bit of friction.
Be right
but
back.
then according to the definition he just read off, that still applies as a container.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, and so with the air,
means containment.
It's blowing straight out into the air. You create the pressure by blowing into the air, don't you?
So therefore,
it's for a short time. For a short time, that pressure that you are blowing into the atmosphere will be sort of contained.
So therefore, he must have clicked himself out or something. Oh. Right. So therefore, flat earthers cannot cite air pressure as evidence for their dome. That's right. That's
no,
the correct
they cannot.
argument against this.
That is my favorite argument.
Is that right, Issa? Is that right, Issa?
Posit that again.
$10 only buys 2 minutes. I guess you're used to doing things in 2-minute increments. Oh, that's what I heard. Yay.
The firmament.
Oh, the fuck I can.
No, you can't. We just
no, you can't because you
do it right now. I'll do it right now.
Do it.
Oh yeah, gas pressure means there's a fucking dome.
Dude, we have gone over this.
He said, right?
He's not wrong. He thinks he's clever because he thinks it can say the word.
It is clever. I'm more clever than you are right now.
No, you're not. You're dumb as fuck.
Someone disagree.
What if the containment is a giant table tennis racket waving the air down to us?
Well, I don't believe that.
Why not?
Why?
It's moving air and putting, like the wind, this giant imaginary table tennis racket is wafting air that creates air, and I feel it on my face. So it's going for pressure.
Put your hand out the window while you're
I get
driving.
made fun of for being a
Yeah.
flat earther. You can get made fun of for that. It's all good, man.
Yeah.
I
So,
just think-
my table tennis racket Earth has a big wafting paddle creating wind, and I just happen to feel it on my face. It's surface area.
If you write a book, you could have a religion. You know.
And
so
like
this is
that-
why.
All I'm saying, so check this out. This is the next step in the equation. This is the difference of where flat
There's no
Earth and having a golden dome makes more sense than fucking gravity.
Oh shit!
Is that
You accept gravity, Isa.
Yo, Jack Fetter, what's going on, bud? $10. Super chat, thank you. Says $10 only buys 2 minutes. I guess you're used to doing things in 2 minutes in 2 minute increments. Yo, thank you so much. Let me do the thing. $10 gets 2 minutes. Yeah. $10. Boom. 2 minutes. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to.
So you don't need. Right. That was my point from the fucking beginning.
Oh shit.
Now we're here. Well, so check it out. Is that if we have the idea that.
So I'm gonna pull up the PayPal again, but we're gonna do $5 is 5 minutes. Yeah. There you go. Some incentive on doing the PayPal route. All right.
And I had a gas pressure tank as the evidence.
Illegitimate son of Tommy
What
Trump.
the fuck would you have?
That is
I
evidence.
would say
not evidence.
I've
What
got
would you
a
have?
large.
I got my tank of. Hold on, I got a tank of fucking. I got a tank with gas pressure.
Are you still talking about the different
fuck do you have at
containment?
the
What is happening?
So Isa,
He's got a fucking cardboard piece of paper.
Are we doing
What do you
flips?
got?
We are doing flips.
What's your example for gravity
Stupid.
holding air pressure in? Go.
Diorama.
Okay, I have evidence. You don't.
No, but can one? Hang on. Isa, can one create a pressure?
Yo, monkey, go for it.
Can one create a pressure without a container? Can one
Angry monkey noises.
Can one create pressure without a container? Like an object.
What's up,
I
Charles?
got a fucking example of my shit. I can explain this to children, right, at the science fair.
No,
you can't explain
They're
your
smarter
shit.
than you.
You just I'm just saying you
They're
don't
smarter
have
than
anything.
you.
You're sitting there at a table at the science fair with nothing but a stupid argument about well, up there I have a container, an example of my model in that container, and you have jack shit. That's the difference between.
So
flat
Isa,
Earth and
what does containment mean?
Eat a dick.
What does containment mean? Does it mean the act or process of keeping something within limits, or does it mean a container or a tank?
By a golden dome.
Right.
But I can say I have a giant.
That was my first
golden
point.
dome.
Would it be
That was
silver?
my first point.
It could be. I can't
Why
quite.
does it have to be
I'm
golden?
gonna live or die on that hill. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's gold or silver.
Yeah. But I can also say my hypothesis for giant golden table tennis racket existence of you can repeat the experiment of wafting a table tennis racket, putting pressure from that racket to your face. So your dome hypothesis is equally as valid as my golden table tennis racket hypothesis for air
I know,
pressure.
but I have an okay. We're at the science fair. What's your fucking science fair project look like?
What the
The
table
example that was
tennis rackets
given
moving
that
air.
creates pressure, that can create pressure without any container. Like
Right, but I
moving
have a
objects,
tank.
like moving objects in the atmosphere. That creates a higher pressure on the facing side and a lower pressure on the other side.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
no doubt.
containment unless you call that object flying through the air a container.
Well, according
I just
to
want to know
according-
what's on. I just want to know what's on your table at the science fair that you're going to use to prove this.
Isa.
Because I have a gas tank
Science?
that shows
Who the
every,
hell uses
every
a science
concept
fair
about
as
my
evidence?
idea. What the fuck's on your table at the fucking science fair?
Sets of barometers.
I don't go to science fair to get my information and understand it.
No, it's perpetual
funny.
third grade for Isa.
Yeah.
Well, you guys read at a third grade level. So
The
I'm trying to
Flurf only
just say,
science
you
fair,
know.
dude. That would I
Isa,
would pay
is
money.
an
Dude.
airplane wing a
Isn't that
container?
what of like a flat Earth conference is though? Golden
That is a
Dome.
good
Why
question
gold?
that
Why
I
not
never
platinum?
Because it carries gas in it, usually.
Yeah, according to eggs and according to coal, airplane wings are containers.
Kind of.
Right?
Like,
You're out of
I
your
wouldn't say
fucking
that-
mind. You're out of your
I said
fucking
the
mind.
fact, the fact that things have friction, Brenda, and the fact that that friction keeps the air from moving freely past and through the object means that that air is being held very slightly there longer than it naturally would if it wasn't
Why
there.
is the pressure
Yes,
practically
it is. There's friction, you dumbass.
zero parasite close to the dome?
Keeps the air. Shut up. Friction keeps the air from going through and around it without being slowed down.
That's not what a
When the
container
air,
is.
When the air hits the thing, it is slowed down. It is being held there slightly longer than without it. Would you shut up?
No,
Air flows. The air
hang on.
flows
The air
around the
moving-
wing.
And it's still slowed down slightly by friction.
That's not what a container is.
The fact that it is slowed down, and the fact that
It's
it cannot
Cole.
freely
Cole is
pass
saying
by
that.
means that it is a very shitty container. I give you that, but it is still
is
containing it
not.
very slightly until it bleeds away.
No, that's
These
not.
are not containers. They don't
Friction
contain
holds
the
things
air.
back. It contains.
What
It's
I
just
was
shitty.
You can say it
Yeah, the pressure
obstructs.
above the ring is lower than the pressure on the
fucking
underside of the ring.
And that's causing air to be somewhere contained, like within its limits, right? We're trying to make the limits to be more under than over to push it up.
So wouldn't we call it just like obstructing instead of containing? Because it is more
I wouldn't call it a container.
I wouldn't call it a container.
I
but
wouldn't
what I'm saying is,
what I said
you could
about
say
Which
that
is
it is
it?
a container.
Which
What I
is it?
said-
Is it a
I know.
container or not? Which is
What
it?
I said, if I can say what I said, if you're curious about it, genuinely, Brenda, is it's not that it's a container, but in proportion to how containery it is, it will be good at containing, at creating pressure. So
What?
just
What
the
the
outside of
fuck
it.
was that?
So,
What the fuck?
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you at the moment, Brenda, but you are interrupting to shout.
Yes,
what the fuck
because
is that?
it's gibberish.
Can you hear yourself.
It's
Fucking
gibberish.
dumb as shit, dude.
So what I mean is, if you have something that is a surface that is quite similar to what we mean by a fairly standard container, so that is going to do a kind of a job that a container would, such that when a bit of water is running off the table and I want to stop it, I try to think of how can I put a barrier there in front of it. And that barrier, in proportion to how containery it is, will be effective at containing that water, such that if it's a bucket and I just flip the bucket upside down and go dunk straight on top of it, and the seal rests well on it, all of the liquid will stay within there because it's pretty darn close to being a container at this stage. If it's pouring off the table and I put the bucket right way up, normal bucket way up, under the table, that water will now fall directly into the bucket, containing it in proportion to how containery it is, which is now pretty fucking good at containing, except if I tip it over.
Containery.
Now, if I make that
Insanity.
final step of making it most containery by putting a lid on the fucking bucket, now I can kick that bucket full of water down the street and it'll be fine because it's now in its completed form as a container. So what I'm saying is things are good at creating, at indicating that pressure zones, high pressure zones are indicative of containers, is yes, in proportion to how containery the thing next to them is, such that a wing can temporarily increase air pressure as it whizzes through the air. But
and
if you've got more containery, it could do it for longer.
Is
And
anything
window-
excluded from your definition of container, or is everything
like
Anything that does the act?
gradient
That's
of
what I mean.
Containery. Container.
Would you call a dam a container?
The thing, right?
Would you call a dam a container, or would you call a dam a dam?
A dam would
This
be a
means-
container. Dam contains water.
Okay.
Open containers
Windows
on the
screen,
train.
fly screen. That
Kind of,
that is
yeah.
not really. Yep, a sieve that doesn't contain
Sieves?
well.
Sieves are containers. Sieves are containers.
Yeah, eggs.
Oh.
Eggs.
Containing a certain kind of thing,
Let's see.
for
Eggs?
keeping something within its limits.
Eggs,
right?
Is a sieve
Are borders
a container?
containers? So are borders containers?
Are
Yes or
sieves
no?
contain? Are sieves
Yes,
containers?
yeah, they have the act or process of keeping something within its limits, specifically
They
something of
don't.
a certain diameter over something else.
A sieve
Absolutely.
literally doesn't keep something.
Okay, is
in.
a border a container? Yes or
Is
no?
a
No.
Country's
No.
border, is it a
No.
container?
No, they're not.
I think we're
Does it
drifting
keep
off
something?
from the
Does it
physical
keep something?
container.
No,
within
it
its limits?
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yo,
keep
Jack
anything
fucking
in.
Fetter, dude.
I think a sieve is definitely
Doesn't it
contained.
keep? Doesn't
Tries
it keep
to.
illegal
God damn
in
it.
the country?
Jack Fetter.
Doesn't it stop illegals from getting into?
How
the country? Isn't
fucking
that
dare
No,
you?
it doesn't stop them. They just walk over it.
It's
So
there,
okay,
but
so you're saying in
no.
order for it to be a container, it must be perfect. Can you point at me one perfect container that exists in the world, please? Because all of them leak.
A bucket with a hole in it is not a container.
Cups leak. right? You've put water in a cup and come back in 4 years' time and show me that water, and I will show you a liar with a dry cup.
Yeah, that water's gonna evaporate.
Yo, Jack Fetter freaking donated a plentiful amount of money to my PayPal, which adds
container at all, in which case it doesn't make sense.
which adds 5 minutes 20 times.
Nothing is a container. So a container must be something. So show me either this
everything's
container
a
or
container.
admit the
Show us your container.
Oh, fuck me.
Water is a container. Propane tank is a container. Or any force be a container.
Right? I can't do math right now. Like, this is the simplest math.
Put a bow on here. Like,
Issa just destroyed the room, and I'm now
Is a billiard ball a container?
Right?
Or eggs is a billiard ball a container?
Sell it to me as a container. Tell me how it might be construed as acting as something that keeps something else within its limits.
If you blow on it, it will experience pressure, so it's a container.
Well, I would say it's
100 minutes.
As a physical object, it's now heading the opposite
Right?
direction from.
No,
a
it's not
container,
going to.
right?
I don't blow on it hard
in
enough for it to
proportion to
move.
how containery it is. It's about as bad as you can get as a shape, because you want to be concave rather than convex. As a
100 minutes.
Container you get. So I'd agree it's pretty darn poor as a.
I lowered it, so $5 gives you 5 minutes. I changed it so that it wouldn't be 15 minutes. So I just lowered it.
That's not the question.
Yo, Jack Fetter, can we get some Jack Fetters in the chat, guys? Thank you so much, man. That was incredibly kind of you.
In some context, it could work.
Absolutely incredibly kind of you.
Water's running out of the sink. We're in a last-minute situation.
Insane support.
While we look for a proper plug.
You're actually arguing.
1 hour and 40 minutes. Let's go. We're up to 21 hours and 2 minutes. So I'm going to be sitting my ass right here this time tomorrow.
I reiterated all the way through.
Yo, Jack Fetters! Bravo! Bravo! Yes! This is how Does It Blend started. They just got really bored watching a container do nothing.
No, what you mean is pressure differential.
No, I don't.
I just can't believe this guy thinks that that something that gets in the way of something is considered a container.
Nobody said that.
Like
I have a definition for pressure.
But what does it even fucking matter? Like what is it? My biggest tripe with this right now is like, what does any of this matter? Right? Like we're arguing about one stupid little tiny thing. But like, what is the bigger argument, right? Because this is clearly just a very small argument or topic of the argument. What's the bigger argument?
If they're at the bottom of a sink and stopping water from rushing out, it would be forming a container.
It's not what we're talking about. It's not what we're talking about.
Well, I'm giving you what would make it yes, so you can imply from that.
Embrace the flatulence while being there. Yes, Jooms. Hello, Jooms.
I'm talking about the ball itself.
You have no idea? I'll just
right?
fucking create an invite.
Fine. Like, yeah, I don't think.
Could I just add you from here?
Something within its limits.
You have no idea. So, right. So my hand, when I make it flat, put it up, and I blow on it. It's not a container either. Then, right?
Can I ask you another question? Is the billiard table a container?
There you
go. Billiard table?
Yes. Does it contain something?
Oh, thank you, CK. Yeah, I just invited him too.
Is that its job? Imperfect as it is.
It doesn't because.
Exactly, James.
Does a perfect
container? But by stopping on it, they avoid anything that challenges their bullshit. Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
but we're feeding into it though.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah, direct yes or no as to whether it absolutely matters
to this at all.
Does a perfect container exist? Yes or no?
No.
I think maybe you need to think a little bit deeper.
So complaining about the imperfectness of this container doesn't make it not a container, does it? Because no containers are perfect.
I'm complaining.
We've already been through this. We went down this road. I showed you
about how
and you've driven here again.
I'm complaining about the complete insanity of you arguing that billiard balls are containers.
Is the billiard table a container?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Sure, it came
Didn't
out of
ask
Brenda's
about
mouth.
the table. Didn't ask about
I
the
did.
table.
I did. Is it a container?
Yes, it keeps them within the rails, right?
Thank you. Okay.
Unless
So
they
now we've
fall
got a flat
through.
open thing that's a container.
But I think, oh my god, seriously, guys, holy shit!
Go on.
Yeah, it's
Can I like
pure
pop out?
insanity.
You can do it.
Can I pop? Like I would like to pop out
Spiraling. Both of
DMs.
you are just spiraling. Make a point. Argue something.
I am.
Say something
I did
meaningful.
argue. I did argue.
Why don't you make something? I'm sick of sitting
I'm
here.
saying anything
trying
that does
to
the job of containing
explain-
is a container, like a billiard table is a container, because its job is to contain the balls, although it does so imperfectly.
You guys think
That's
there's
a
some
dumb
kind of
he said
limit
balls.
between where it starts containing and then all of a sudden where it don't stop containing?
Yeah, there's
No,
this magic
friction
binary
means it's
line.
going to contain, even though it's going to shittily contain, it's still going to contain for a very, very
No.
short slight second on every molecule as it drags across the surface. It's
Like the bucket
containing it
experience
from blowing
example.
on off
Yeah.
and frictionless. Nothing is frictionless.
Yeah, I mean, like
can't
the
handle this
bucket,
anymore.
the
I can't
table,
handle
the water, and
You're
the
not
bucket
required to.
example you gave, eggs. If that water fell down to the floor, surface tension would probably stop it in the end. Is that a container as well?
Sure, surface tension could act as a container for some time. Same as a stiff breeze.
Our goalie's container.
Do you even like
so then-
take 5 seconds to think about the questions that you ask?
Me?
Because
This is just pure insanity.
it's
You guys
it's
are both,
ridiculous.
you both of you are just like flailing each time. Like ask
I'm
a
not
pointed, incisive
flailing.
question, reach to a new definition,
Oh my
explain
God.
what's wrong with our
The
definition,
copium.
show how we are not giving examples of when things would or wouldn't more efficiently match the definition of keeping something within its limits. You both just keep going, oh, this is preposterous. How could they be
It
saying
is.
things that contain
Dude,
things that
how-
containers? Wild! Call someone!
How many-
Stop them!
Yeah.
Lord,
How many
you
times
good?
have I asked you to explain a simple thing and you just ask us another question in
Go for it.
response?
Ask me anything and I'll answer it immediately. Go for
I've
it.
asked
haven't
you
done that
all the
once, I'll do
shit.
it immediately. Go
How
for
does the
it. One.
sun set?
Sun sets by going behind the curve of the Earth. What next?
Okay.
See, he's a globe earther, but he spends all his time in here.
Yeah.
His brain has been infected with
Yeah.
Has it? Who sounds like they've got an infected brain? Like you just asked a question completely unrelated to containers, and then Brenda
Wait,
launched
what?
back in.
Eggs is a
to just
glober?
again flail after I pointed out. You know what you got to do?
Why is he
Brenda,
so
after somebody
stupid
says they're
then?
Flailing? Instantly show that you can stop flailing and start having a meaningful discussion
am I
about pressure
flailing?
and containers.
No, the problem
I
here is that we started off with simple containers
Yeah.
and containment, and then we ended up by invoking all kinds of stuff that we could call it containment.
Well, all
But
in
we
the-
need
all
to,
in
but
the
we need to,
Um,
yeah, but we
attempt to
need to
educate
stop
the
somewhere.
idea.
Guys, anybody who's a member,
Everything is sort of a
go ahead and refresh your chats because I just added a brand new emote.
I don't know if you were here at the
Go ahead and check it out.
the point I'm
Go ahead and check out your new emotes. Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Icy Spin did it. There it is. Icy Spin made that for CK.
I've decided I'm doing.
It's the CK emote.
I agree with you. He doesn't agree with
There
you.
you go. Thank you, CK. I mean, Icy Spin. Yo, Joe Black, what's going on, bud?
But container,
Pressure
if it
simple.
is a verb, I forget there's a name for it. Is it adverb? Like once a verb becomes a adjective and then a noun.
Is that like a milk jug? Like what is that? Is that a milk jug?
It is defined by what it does then. And what that means is you've got to nail down the definition first. Otherwise,
I
you'll
love
end up
it.
chasing your tail and
I absolutely love it.
agree with the flat earther.
It's fantastic.
Or saying things that are observably, noticeably, discernibly incorrect.
It's just pure.
You think pressure is a more difficult definition?
Yes, because you've got to
No.
say, what do we mean when we say pressure? And we all just
It's
beg this
force,
question.
force over area.
It seems he
Force
is
over
making
area.
globe arguments, but he is arguing
That's not-
definitions.
It could
Yeah,
be gas, it could
it's
be
a jug
water,
of
it
milk.
could be you pushing your hand
It's
against the
just
wall.
a jug of milk.
Sure.
It's the
Yeah.
force.
So what do we
the
mean? Do we
force-
really?
Right,
we
we're
mean
back
pressure
onto
then?
containment.
So-
then. We're back
so-
onto
See, we're
containment.
back on the containment.
Eggs. No, we're not. No, we're not, because
shit.
pressure doesn't
Oh,
require a
this is
container.
absurd.
Look who just
If I
came in.
introduce a sensor, if I
Miss
introduce
PhD Tony.
if I introduce a pressure sensor and it registers gas pressure. That says nothing about whether or not that sensor is inside a container.
You have to wait 10 minutes? What does that mean? Why do you have to wait 10 minutes?
We're coming in hot there, man. But yeah, I agree.
Sticking to the free emotes?
I'm still mounting a view.
Well, maybe you'll get gifted a sub.
Being a Glober. So
hopefully you get gifted a sub, Rob.
What are you saying here about pressure?
Huh? I said it quite a few times.
Please repeat it for me.
Sure. Containment. Well, pressure. The thing I think is broken about pressure is it begs a question to when compared.
We're not
to
playing
what,
Wordle,
right? So it's
who's like, yo, let's play Wordle.
Where if
Fuck
you
off.
say pressure requires a container, it's like, well, what pressure? We don't think anywhere in the known universe there is zero pressure, right? It just approaches zero. Pure vacuum's not real. So,
Yes.
so what do we mean when we
Like
say
you're
pressure
enjoying my
requires a
pain?
container? We mean a pressure differential.
As you do mine.
Requires containment. Well,
No, we
how do
don't.
you know? You don't say this.
I'm a container. My containers are made of containers.
So
Everything's
there
a
is
container.
pressure differential between the bottom of my desk and the top of my desk that hasn't required containment. There is a difference in pressure, in air pressure, between the bottom of my desk and the top.
Oh, it is
of
a
my
differential.
Desk.
So you're talking about
there is
Oh, really?
no material barrier between the bottom of my desk and the top of my desk.
That's fair enough.
Barrier. I just said
Okay,
differential, and
so-
you just went, no, you're wrong. Here, let me point out a differential.
Jack Federer. God damn it, Jack Federer for $10.
I may have missed this, but how do you get the assignment to contain the balls?
I just say it's indicative of it.
What in the fuck was that?
Because
What? How did you do that?
How about you let me finish my fucking statement before you start attacking it, you dickhead?
Right.
What do you mean by containment? What do you mean by containment?
That's the point. That's the discussion we've been having.
You stop interrupting me and answer my fucking question. What is containment?
So that's the discussion we've been having for quite some time now, and it
Like
appears
2
to be
hours, 3
defined
hours. Where you
by
been,
the act.
brother?
It does.
Okay.
It's in the chat. Catch up, I think. Mate.
Oh, sorry.
Come in here and.
But Jack Federer, how in the fuck did you get chills to read your chat? I don't know how you did it, but kudos to you. Jack Federer for $10 says, I may have missed this, but how do you get the assignment to contain the ball?
You, sir, this is the reason you get attacked, because you argue like a fucking idiot sometimes.
Thank you so much for the.
Point here
Wait, did that add
what
it?
do you mean by containment? If you mean a different thing from ESA by
Okay, I'm just gonna say it did.
then you are wasting everybody's fucking time.
Yeah, he does.
We heard about 1/3 of that, man. You're shouting so loud.
Your ChatGPT has been reading those
says
posts.
When he means containment, do you mean that it indicates
I
a
don't know why it
material
would.
boundary and can only
Tony
be
spewing
imposed by a
mad
material
isn't
boundary?
a terrible plan.
Okay, so do you accept that
No, it's
gases
not.
can
This is
be
great.
contained by non-material forces?
The volcano, Joe Black.
I'm trying to explain to you what you are
I'll
now
repeat
screaming
the
and asking
question for you. Do you accept that gases can be constrained by non-material forces?
Can I please answer?
I've
tried 5 times now. Would love
because
to
I've
answer
asked you the
this
same question
But you
3 times, and instead
Deals
you
in
just start
containers.
criticizing the way I'm
Tiles.
talking
That's
rather
hilarious.
than answering the
you're
question.
talking.
And
Just
there you
tackle.
go. May I answer the question? Yes.
Well, that was interesting. Flesh upset me.
Why is Chills reading my super chats all of a sudden? What happened? What have I activated? And why did it just start now after 6.5 hours of streaming? Yeah, Monkey, thank you so much for the $5, dude. Well, that was interesting. Flare's upset me. Thank you for the super chat, Monkey Cat. This is the longest 10 minutes, dude. I can't wait till you're in there, Curious.
Yeah, you're asking you and you
definitions in the chat.
Has been since I went to the bathroom for real?
Could I finish?
I
Because what you do, you
I
ask
don't
a
even
question
know
to
how
put
that's
forward
happening. What the
ideas.
fuck?
to actually move it away from what we were actually discussing. You put it, what we ended up with is
did I come through? Did I not entertain?
And whatnot as a containment.
Oh no!
And what we started discussing
Brenda.
was gas pressure.
You certainly delivered.
But why do you need to bring that far out? That's the question.
Because the point for me is what's been demonstrated now by 3 different individuals here is that Issa says something that is defensible and logical. And
I win.
This happens. That's the point I'm making. You made it so perfectly for me, Tony.
Wait.
Paid you and asked you to
Say my name, bitch. Say it.
I have no idea what is happening now. Yo, Icy Spin for $5.01 says I win. Jack Fetter for $1.99 says say my name, bitch. Say it. Well, I mean, Chill's already said it, so do I even really need to read these out? All right, that's 5 minutes, and that's 1 minute, and then 30 seconds, or 1 minute. 1 minute, yeah. You're in. All right, go for it. Have at it.
Questions now. So the point
It's the same fucking question, mate.
Yeah, Michaela's here. Michaela freaking.
Answer it or don't.
Yeah, Krakatoni, man.
I'm really keen to.
Yeah, Michaela's coming
why
in hot.
aren't you?
Absolutely. I'm turgid. I'm not fully hard yet. Nearly. You've got me at a half chub.
Has he seen the DMOC? I've seen DMOC. I've seen the DMOC, Bjorn.
I don't understand how you can.
I am very familiar with the DMOC.
I don't understand.
I better get one like
can argue
more
like
than
this and behave like this, and then claim that you're the one being reasonable. You're absolutely not. You are doing nothing.
Like man keeping his composure while they all spurge out.
No, I don't respond well to being interrupted, Issa. Thank you, but no, I don't let you. I don't shut up when people interrupt me. I don't. Yes, because if I shut up when people interrupt me, that is endorsing their bad behavior. That is rewarding their interruption, and it will only encourage them to.
Oh no, I'm afraid to touch anything. I'm not touching my streaming computer. Not getting touched.
Okay, but
absolutely not touching shit up there. I do not want to screw that up.
The answer you keep asking me, you've now complained about.
You have had literally 5 minutes to answer this question,
I've
and you
tried
have not even uttered one word.
Containment
We never can tell.
I'm going again. Containment is the act of.
Are you not
the
entertained?
Process or means of keeping something within its limits. So if that's what it is to contain something, that's what containment is. Therefore, anything that does that is a container. And that's what we've been discussing for 2 hours. And if you listen for a bit, we could have got through this like about half an hour ago. But all of the shouting kind of got in the way.
This flatty is lying again.
No, evidently not.
Thank you for the $2 super chat. I got Chills as my co-host here. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Universally will change what the wording of the argument is, such that it is a more insane wording, right? Such that they can argue against it. And that's happened now 3 times. Tony's done the same thing.
That's a lie. I changed nothing.
Yes,
I
you
changed
did.
nothing. That's a
You
lie.
changed the same thing. You changed indicative to proof. You changed it from inference to from.
Yo, this
induction
eggs
to
guy
deduction.
just needs to shut the fuck
No,
up.
sir. No, sir. And you need to allow us to respond to your fallacious arguments.
Go for it, please.
You weren't even.
Chills is the best
Hang on, just one minute.
No, second best. Andy's the best co-host.
That gas pressure is indicative
exactly, Bart.
Of containment via a material boundary. That is his argument. He says nothing about, and we can accept it, provided he accepts that gravity is a form of containment. If he accepts that gravity, and I'm still in the middle talking, if he accepts gravity acts on gas molecules and gas atoms, then we can agree with his axiom. If he does not accept that as part of his definition of contain, then we cannot accept his argument. It's not logical.
We couldn't.
So you're upset about an incorrect argument, but you do accept that It could be correct, but you're not sure of the definition we're using.
Yeah, that's why I
have asked Issa.
I've been kind of like
definition of containment,
sneaking in there a few things, but like it's tough to.
Gravity can contain gases.
This is the best thing.
Therefore, I do not accept his axiom as
think
being logically sound. And you have accused me.
He is a force to be reckoned with. That is for sure.
To engage with Issa's definition, where I have explicitly asked Issa what his definition is and whether or not gravitational containment falls within its boundaries, and he answered me in the negative. Has he changed his mind?
Eggs, by the way, Eggs, hang on. May I, Eggs? Do not accuse me of bringing these containers. You were the one who continuously came up with new questions, new ideas, what the containment was. So don't say the globe.
In your personal hell, is Nathan Oakley or Chills reading you a never-ending story?
No, we were responding.
Oh,
to your
God.
Sort of trying to come up with different definitions of pressure, or at least gas pressure. Okay.
I would say Chills.
What I mean.
I'd rather have Chills read me a never-ending story.
But Monkey, Brenda, and Tony all did, and that is
great. Now I fucked myself.
Which is what Tony.
Now the devil knows. Now he knows how to punish me.
And you can claim your definition. You can claim that
what's up, George? How you doing?
Is different from Issa's. But your claim is that Issa's. No, you need to.
I gotta charge my phone.
You claim that Issa is presenting something that is logical, and then you have a different claim from Issa.
Tony.
Oh.
I was in the middle of speaking.
Hey, server muted Tony. Oh, he must be fucking livid. To be a fly on the wall in his room.
But Brenda, this is insane, Tony. You need to step away from Discord for a while, or manage yourself better, because
I don't think you should lecture people. You don't think you should lecture people about things.
Can I please just give a bit more context? Like when we're calling things containers, we'll.
No, I'd like before we do that. Who muted me?
Me.
Okay. That is a complete abuse of moderator privileges.
You interrupted.
You cannot apply. You cannot. You absolutely cannot.
Yo, Issa, shut the fuck up.
That's an absolute abuse of moderator privileges, and frankly, you should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Shut up. You muted me the other day for fucking gems, dude. You pussy.
Tony, you interrupted me to shout. And I was trying to get you to calm down because
yes, and if you hadn't interrupted me and
he's gonna get muted again,
my position multiple times within me being 2 minutes into the conversation, then I wouldn't have been shouting. It's like you wander up and you kick a tiger, and then you're angry at the tiger for being angry at you. You have been completely unreasonable in this exchange today.
Yeah, I know why he's been.
You can keep your voice level while being unreasonable doesn't mean you're any more reasonable.
Yo, what's up, Steve's Creepy Van? How you doing?
You're less vocal about it.
Look at all the crowds in my chat. You guys look great with those crowds on.
That's not how anything works. If you are being provocative and unreasonable, but you're doing
Tony
it
the Tiger?
Voice,
yo, let's go. I'm going to steal that, Megan.
By definition, you are being provocative and unreasonable.
Audio chaos, and I want you to calm down, please.
Okay, but what you want is immaterial to me.
You're going to stay on mute, and if you can't do it, I'm going to have to dip out of the conversation too, because that was essentially moderating my own conversation. But you've demonstrated you can't do it, Tony. So
yeah, it would have been entirely better off if you had kept your fucking mouth shut the entire time.
Brenda,
let's go, Brenda. Let's go. Fucking slap him.
Weak-ass-minded third graders, bro.
I don't have mods.
You don't need to discuss moderation anymore. Go back to the discussion.
You guys don't even have a model.
This is amazing.
At the school fair, I got a gas tank, and you don't have anything. We're still back to that. I got proof of my shit. You don't have proof of your shit. That's where we're at.
The never-ending grifting, yo, that's amazing.
Comes off mute, like what we were going to, as far as like how bad or how
it's beautiful
it was.
Wait, who's riding the dragon dog thing?
Because I was about 6 words out of my sentence.
That's right. Enjoy time ruling this rocky globe. You'll all be messaging my AI balls in a few years, bitches.
Okay, with you and Tony. That'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Oh Oh, it's gonna crack me up every time I hear it. Jack Fetter for $9.99. Thank you so much. That's right. Enjoy your time ruling this rocky globe. I'll be massaging my AI balls in a feed.
That'd be great.
Bitches. That was amazing. Thanks, Jack.
Where we'll discuss
I appreciate that.
Containment works, and the discussion went to like sieves. They're very bad.
Okay,
at containment.
no mod, not member, but crowned nonetheless. Yeah, let's go, Gardens. How are you?
Like, was it fly screen? Would
This
be
is
even
ride the
worse,
balls.
and air flowing over a wing would be even worse at containment. And
Sorry, just a question. What are we containing? Isn't that dependent on what we're containing? Can't a fly screen contain flies?
Bingo.
Yes, yeah, by the very
Bingo. That's what we're getting
Now
at,
we're on
Tony.
board. Brought it home. Good stuff.
Yeah, so that very
Yeah,
basic,
so let me get back to the point where I was being misrepresented and accused of something that I didn't do. I have listened to Issa's argument. I have spoken to him personally. He will extend his idea of containment to include forces other than gravity, but he will not extend it to include gravity, at which point his point no longer logically holds. Because what he is then saying is that gas pressure is indicative of containment by something other than gravity. And that is not an axiom that I will accept as logically valid.
We weren't even talking about Issa's and his ideas.
Yo, Quietbush, how's it going?
Yes, we were. His ideas. No, we weren't.
Yes, we
We
were.
were talking. No, we weren't. We started
Yes, we
talking
were.
about. You mentioned something, whatever the term was, about containment a while ago. Whatever the first word was, indicament of containment, and we started talking about that. And then Eggs even said that he took over for Issa and told Issa to shut up. And we completely quit talking about anything Issa thought.
Remember, you're subscribed to TDDS.
You're subscribed to TDDS. Monkey got Bap for $2. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Remember, you are subscribed to the Drunk Debunk Show.
Work as a container for the globe.
He doesn't know
And if you're not,
he doesn't know what
go ahead and
gravity is.
subscribe.
Right, and that's what
I love to have you here.
So again, you're having.
Yeah, well, I'll just finish this one idea. Just in the context of the globe, yeah, like gravity, you know what I mean? Like in theoretics, yes. But the issue gets back to like, what do I think? What am I going to argue for? Then like, yeah, we can get onto the whole idea of a solid golden dome. You know what I mean? But like the idea of like, we hadn't even gotten there yet.
You hate that?
Is gas
I think it's fucking hilarious.
Gas pressure.
I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how I turned it on. Is there a donation level where our names go on your back like NASCAR sponsors?
Before it's evidence of the dome.
I'll put your name on my car
indicative
for like I don't know what would be a good donation amount. $1,000
is up for like personal opinion.
Now they're on. You don't know what gravity is. Yeah. Oh well, they were on that, and then they went to containers, and then like
that you expressed to me yesterday.
They've kind of been all over the place.
Like 24 hours ago, you were expressing an extremely different position to me.
When we first joined in, I don't know how long ago at this point. But he was. They were talking about. What was it?
I guess like in technical
adrenochrome or something, and how people eat babies or something.
Between gravity and gravitation.
This is the Drunk Debunk Show live from New York, West.
So what is the distinction between gravity and gravitation?
This is the Drunk Debunk Show live from New York, Westchester County. Is raining again.
My name is Craig.
Oh,
PP Poo Poo, the Drunk Debunk Show.
That's magically bullshit. I.e., gravity means weight.
QAnon.
Yeah. Our point of contention is the cause.
Gravitation. Let me again define what these terms mean. Gravity is the mutual attraction between objects with mass. You can go to a dictionary, look up gravity. That's what it means.
I mean, Jack, sure. Absolutely.
You are not
just bring it in cash. He loves
if
cash.
You think that gravity means weight. That's not what gravity
Solve my riddle,
means.
clown.
How about
You are
this?
speaking
What's your
English.
riddle?
Use the
Gravity-
English definition of the word.
So
I
gravity.
don't care what the etymology of the word is.
Oh, okay.
That's
All right,
what-
we gotta solve this riddle. All right, what's it? CK chair tree.
Gravity, long before the concept of gravitation.
Logical fallacy.
Love, heart, marriage,
It's the etymology of the
baby, basket.
Okay, so
Doesn't
cry
mean
about
it. That doesn't mean
What's it?
that's-
CK
It means the same thing today.
chair tree.
In order for communication to occur, in order for communication to occur,
Love.
agree that
Wait,
words are
couple, love, wedding, baby.
to some precision, right? That admittely, the inherent use of language
Is the milk anything to do with it?
precisely the same thing by the price, precisely the same choice.
Hold on, I need to copy this and paste it over here.
Substitute a completely different definition for an
All right,
English
mugshot,
word and then
CK,
claim that you are speaking
share
English.
tree.
If you are using a complete,
Oh, okay, there's a comma, so it's two.
then you have abandoned the use of English.
Kissing.
In
Oh, is
English,
kissing?
Gravity has a specific meaning.
Oh, Whitson and CK sitting in a tree. KISSING. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes a baby in a baby basket.
Gravity doesn't mean weight.
I figured it out.
So you can cry about it, whatever you want to do.
I figured it out.
Gravity implies like the idea. The thing is like our
You
density
did,
have, like,
Brenda. You
what we
did
refer to as
fantastic.
weight.
I appreciate your
Our
contribution.
argument is against the concept of the cause, and your argumentation for the cause of it is gravitation. And that's what we reject.
Much.
So, again, I have to just object. You're just misusing the word gravity. But let's
CK, is there something you have to tell us?
That mass attracts
Is there
mass?
something that you need to tell us? I know it's carriage, James, but he put a basket. It's a basket. We all think CC is wasting time in his videos, but he is fingerprint dusting the entire globe for evidence of flat Earth. The value of an autonomous duster cannot be ignored.
So do you accept that
Trust, we understand his value. Absolutely.
Vertical deflection, where plumb bobs are deflected towards mountains?
Yeah, I think the measurements are so minuscule it's irrelevant though.
Okay. Do you accept that we can use gravimeters to accurately locate subsurface?
It was that or
minerals?
CC in the Mojo lexicon.
I mean, they use frequencies, but yes, so yeah.
No, they
can use
don't.
that.
No, they
Yeah,
don't,
they
sir.
use frequencies.
No,
It's
they don't.
interpretation of the frequencies, actually.
No, they don't.
I mean, you can say that if you want. I get it.
That's just a blatant lie, sir. You're just lying. You are just misrepresenting how gravimeters work. Got nothing to do with frequency.
My fingers fuck fast.
Also, I would ask the frequency.
All you
of
know
what
about marriage is what
are you
women
claiming?
think.
What frequency?
Yeah, that's tough. Oh, I
The
haven't
frequency
mentioned.
with which you use words in a bizarre and idiosyncratic fashion. The frequency of light, the frequency of radio waves. What frequency are you talking about?
Let's see. We can. I mean, it's not my like strong point, you know, gravimeters or anything. Frequencies used.
Look at the Lacoste FG5X and tell me where frequency plays a role.
Could it be that he's thinking about?
I haven't been paying attention to what they're saying.
Cosmology.
He might be speaking of seismic. He might be thinking of seismic exploration.
So-
He could also be thinking of magneto.
Let's say I'm just hold on real quick. I'm just reading. So gravimeters measure the subtle changes in gravity and do so across a range of frequencies. Observatory gravimeters typically operate in the frequency range of DC up to 7 millers within each frequency.
Yeah, that's how frequently. That's how frequently they sample, sir. So that's how frequently they take their gravity.
Well, once I hit 100. So right now I'm at
frequency.
106 members. Actually, let me see if my count is correct.
Why don't you mute yourself while you're reading that and unmute when you've finished?
So when we were talking about pressure and what that means, I pulled out the ridiculous notion of a magical.
Okay, there was a bunch
golden
of memberships, renewal of memberships.
and that
Says I have 93 new
air
members, but
pressure on
that
my
doesn't
face.
count.
A surface
My
to
counter
surface
counts,
pressure.
which
So if
is
he
at
wants to
106.
invoke a dome
So
that we have no
once I hit
evidence of, I feel
150
quite free to,
new members or
give my
memberships,
large
whether they're
golden
renewed or
table
whatever,
tennis racket for creating pressure on
once I hit
air, and then my
150,
face receives that pressure.
where is it? Oh, it's the chat controlled roast. So you guys roast the fuck out of me. There you go.
I do think if
Chat controlled roast.
he's talking.
You're here
about
for the entertainment.
frequency.
I'm here for the
You
entertainment too.
mentioned
When's it start?
That is the number.
I've been here for
measurements
almost
done
7
all the
hours.
time.
When,
Yep.
yo,
No
Flat,
wonder he's.
you're not the real Flatzoid.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do.
I don't think
with
anybody
the-
said your name.
It's got nothing to do.
Did
with
somebody
sort
say
of way it's
Flatzoid's
propagating
name?
into
I
the
don't
earth.
think so.
But to get back to the other question, in some senses, yes, every solid object is part of the container.
Sure looks
or
like I
boundary
am.
Around
Yo, Flats, you want to? I'm
but
fucking
that
bored of
does
this.
not
You want to?
mean
You want to
that,
like do a
all,
Zoom call?
Gas bodies need a material.
You're not Flatzoid.
Need a material boundary in order to be constrained.
Yeah,
They
you
can
were
be
you were
constrained
super
by
roasted by.
non-material forces, and this is the issue. When I started talking with Issa yesterday, he did not accept.
Oh, you said for
that
Catboy's
gases
name?
could
Oh,
be
gotcha.
constrained by non-material
Yo,
forces.
Brenda's
I
got
had
something for us to
demonstrate
watch.
it to him. I had to demonstrate that centrifugal forces.
I'm just gonna mute that. Let's come over here. Let's see what Brenda has for us. Oh. I have a very, very, very small micro penis. Thank you for I'm definitely not Steve's creepy fan. Actually, you know what? I have been told that I am in charge of Mikey's left toe. But like I don't know how to log into this account. Like it doesn't show up under my channels here. Oh, view all channels. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be showing this. Yeah, I don't know why freaking, because MC Toon said he gave it to me. So I don't know how to look at it. I don't know how to access it. So if anybody knows how to access a thing that that you do the thing, it is something I want to be in charge of. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yo, what's up, Curious? What up? Hey, it doesn't show up. Is Curious watching my stream? Here. Oh, view all channels. Wait, I don't hear the. Yeah, it's not here. I don't hear the awful audio. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Let's did Mike report my channel yet? I don't think so. I haven't gotten any let's check my notifications. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's watch some fucking Ironwork. It's Flat Earth Friday. So let's check out Flat Earth Friday from Ironwork. Cause like I'm over that fucking Omni talk. I'm so like that is like so not interesting for me. Was it interesting for you guys? No, me and my wife is Flatzoid. Oh, nice. Do you think he discussed racism? Oh, really? That's boring.
I can only imagine, right? And so it's not my place to say how a person operates outside of a certain community, but one can wonder, especially when he came onto my channel doing what he did. I thought that was definitely in poor taste is not even it goes beyond that, right? You got to understand that this flat Earth community, Mikey? Right? Because we're so small, the amount of black people here, it's even smaller.
Call his bluff and phone him again. You gotta what? How do I put this? I'll think about it. The thing is that I want to call him. I want to call him as Jack Feder for $5 says, "Oh, Mikey, yes, Mikey, do it, Mikey."
Oh, Mikey, yes, Mikey, do it, Mikey. Right there, drunk debunk boy. And Mikey.
What the fuck was that? 1 minute out to the board. Thank you, Jack Feder, for the $5 super chat. Dude, you have done too much, man. You have done too much. Too much. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, so 150 members. At 150 members is chat controlled roast, so you guys can roast the fuck out of me. All right, here we go.
To me, even though they're similar,
who's he talking about?
Questions in anybody's mind.
All right, we're gonna let's watch this shit.
Hopefully, but see what's for certain. Do I sound good?
No, you sound fucking awful.
Sound good. Perfect. Yeah, I know it's a little bit odd sounding, a little bit funky, but you got to bear with me.
Yeah, you're talking to your AirPods, aren't you?
I'm doing this through my phone, and my phone getting hot than a motherfucker because this thing is working overtime just for me to.
My phone's getting hot as a motherfucker. His audio is terrible, absolutely horrendous.
Present to you how today.
It's actually hurting my ears, and if it's hurting my ears, it's probably hurting your ears. Let's watch some other stupid shit that he's done. True Earth Tuesday. Oh, is this what? Oh, this was what? You guys want to see? You guys want to see what Misinformation Agents was pissed off that I did?
Y'all go hide because we don't need y'all talking shit about how.
Oh wait, no, this wasn't the one.
It's not hearing that the Earth is flat. It's understanding. Right? And so since we do, and we just did what they did with it, and it became what it is now.
I thought I was like at the end of his stream.
Them. Who's them?
Look, wait, you guys ready for this? Watch this.
Oh, that's it. The only one I associate with.
Well, when I say them,
watch this.
Don't say them.
Like he was giving me such pushback on joining into the stream that I had to put on a disguise. I put on a disguise so he wouldn't recognize me. You want to know what my disguise was? You'll see.
I'd like for y'all to see.
All right, awesome. I mean, I hope to make that. That's actually a time where they would invite a fellow Jew. That's me. And they just
all right, hold on. All right,
he thinks guys, we have a treat for you.
So
and that's about flat Earth. He cut our segment short because he didn't want to, and it woke up tons of people. So he didn't even want to talk about flat Earth. He argued with us about flat Earth. He cut our segment short because he didn't want to talk about flat Earth. He wanted to talk about Trump's indictment, and that was it. That's how I got invited on. He didn't invite me.
Okay, guys, we have a treat for you.
Oh, it sure was a treat.
Want to talk, and it woke up tons of people. So
do it.
He didn't even want to talk about flat Earth. He argued with us about flat Earth. He cut our greatest assist, and Alex difficult debate, and not.
Where is it?
They would invite a fellow Jew. I guess that's me. Dubé, who Alex blocked.
Wait, hold on.
I have no idea why Alex blocked Dubé. Probably the same thing that happened with Owen Benjamin, where Dubé just became difficult to deal with.
Come on.
Was in Thailand, and they like having people in their studio. And Alex Jones,
it's got to be like right.
It's
like right around this area.
His assistant, who I'm friends with.
There it is. There it is. I was not expecting him to pull me up on screen so quick. Like I signed into another Gmail account I have. And then and joined into the StreamYard shit. Where? wearing my construction hat. I was like, I had to get a disguise. And he put me up on screen. For like a millisecond. Look at how quick this was. Boom. Who is that? I don't know. I don't know who that was. Some guy. Who's that guy? He looks drunk.
Wedged me in there, and it wedged me in on one of the greatest days ever because my
Yo, Monkey Cat. Wait, who's going to bed? Monkey Cat, are you going to bed? Or is it CK? No, he doesn't know who I am. He has no idea who I am. Nope.
Segment got the highest rate.
So this
I wanted to. You know what? He thinks he's cute.
Oh, it was very quick.
You guys,
but definitely.
5 minutes. Just by the way.
So
Drunk Debunk Show wants to get on.
So mind you, I don't have Flatzoy's number. I don't have. I wouldn't call him anyway. Like I wouldn't call Flatzoy. I mean, I have his. I talked to him on Discord, but it's only to. He wants to debate Cuppy, so it's really just to. We're trying to just figure out how we're gonna get that done. But Cuppy's been MIA, other than in my chat. So I'm assuming that she's taking care of some things because, yo, Monkey Cat, have a good night. Monkey Cat, I love you. Enjoy your night. We'll see you soon. I'm just listening in the background where you belong. What are you talking about, Monkey Cat? Yeah, we love you, Monkey Cat. Flatzoy is very toxic. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a toxic boy. But I'm trying to get. We're just trying to get I'm going to be hosting and moderating the debate between Cuppy and Flatzoy on my channel. So, woo! It's TDDS. Yo, what's up, Eclipse Chris? How you doing? All right, we're gonna because I'm a sociopath and I'm so self-centered.
He's gonna be cute and he's gonna be funny, so let's let him on. What do you have to bring to us, Drunk Debunk Show?
Like Ironwork is like he has such a lack of sense of humor that like I can't have anybody funny on my show. Nope. Anybody who's gonna be trying to be cute, try to be funny, try to have fun. Like, if you're not having fun doing content creation, then why the fuck are you doing content creation? Like, I have fun doing this shit. It's like, dude, have fun. Yo, what's going on? What's going on here? Why you keep blocking me, Vlad?
Go. I didn't block you. Are you blocked or are you here?
No. So he kept blocking me in the chat. I went through all of my sock accounts. And they're not sock accounts. They're my gaming channels, and then my personal channel, and then my TDDS channel. He blocked all of them. So that's a very valid question. Like, why did you keep blocking me?
What is it that you have for the boundary?
4 of my accounts.
What do you have for the boundary? What is it, Bonk?
Yo, what's up, Dave? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? What's
by
up?
The way, he's a Glober, by the way. And go ahead, ask your questions.
I was like, what does that have to do with anything? I'm just here to say hi. Like, I wanted look at how like he is bracing. He is like bracing, like his cheeks are fucking clenched because he has no idea what the words are going to be that come out of my mouth. He doesn't know who I am. This is the first time he's meeting me. He's ever seen me in IRL. Well, not IRL, but whatever. He has no idea what I'm about to say. It could be literally anything. And let's find out what I ask him. So Vlad doesn't like my kind of respect.
Just ask your
so
questions, bro.
I'm gonna give you some.
You got 5 minutes.
You said Vlad doesn't like my kind of respect.
I'm gonna do a Brenda on you. You got 5 minutes.
My question is more like an interview question.
You got 5 minutes.
I loved your interview with Roseanne Barr because that was actually the reason why I brought this up. Though I had nothing to say, by the way. Like, I went into this being like, there's no way he's gonna let me on, and then like I was like, oh fuck, he's letting me on. So then I had to think of something. But the reason why I brought this up was because the Roseanne Barr video was my first dearth video that I covered on my channel. So that's why I brought it up, because it was whatever. Are you still in contact with her?
I am in contact with her son a little bit.
Awesome.
I haven't spoken with Roseanne since the day of the interview.
She was always a childhood idol for me. I loved her.
We loved her show. Joe was very funny. One of the first funniest women in comedy.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, well, that's all. And if you want to come on my show, I am TDDS. Yeah. I put definitely not TDDS. Fucking name. Because I'm just the funniest motherfucker. I am just the funniest motherfucker. I'm definitely not TDS. I love it. But definitely not TDDS to get on the show. So hit me up, the Drunk Debunk Show. I want you on my show. Okay, love you.
Didn't we talk already? Did we do a show already? The Drunk Debunk Show.
Dude,
did you guys reach out to me?
I'm not one of your 1,400 interviews. I want to be your 1,401 video first interview.
Okay, right. That's it. That's all you got.
That's all.
Wait, and you're a Glober, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's just before you go? What is your one evidence that's exclusive to the Globe?
Star Trails. Star Trails.
That's not exclusive to the Globe.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, bye. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm not going on his show.
I wanted to give him a chance.
Well,
he was
the
back there.
Drunk Debunk Show. That's come on, you're real.
Yeah, it's a fun thing to say.
He thinks he's cute. He changed his name, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's let this dude on here.
Changed his name to definitely not TDS.
This is why I don't do lives because I wouldn't be as good as you.
Well, you know what? No, my thing is this. Here's my thing.
What did I even do?
As cute as you want. You could be as chic as you want, as funny as you want. The truth is the truth.
Yeah.
And the problem with telling a lie is that we have all this on record. Right. So it takes one of these nerds, because we have a million nerds in here, right? Takes one of these nerds.
Yeah, we have to be nerds to know reality.
Follow up on something that somebody might have said and then use it against you. Right. So like I keep shit open at all times, and I do my best to give everybody a chance. But my big thing is to tell the truth.
All right. We got so Icy Spin thinks that Dearth knows me, and here's the proof. And here's the proof that Icy's that he actually does know who I am. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready?
He believes what he's saying. That scenario doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Okay.
He did say, I mentioned, he goes, if I come back and say, fight the fat shirt and, McSpoon are great guys, know that I've been compromised. Well, he's doing shows with McToons, Fight the Fat Shirt, fucking Keegan McKeegan, Simon Dan.
There's a proof. It was a great disguise. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you talking to a potato? It's to tell his own truth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You paid a compliment and you answered his question respectfully. Yes. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, I wanted him on my show. I'm not going to come in like guns blazing and be like, oh, you're a scammer, blah, blah, like fucking this. Oh, hey, by the way, do you want to come on my show sometime? Yeah, Keegan McKeegan. Stephen Keegan McKeegan. Like, that is a well-known name around the community. He works for a law department of the Canadian Space Agency. Really wish I recorded it. I mean, I really wish that Keegan McKeegan recorded it, because that would have been good to have, because now it's gone to the ether. It's gone to the ether, guys. Dave definitely watches it. I don't think Dave watches my show. I don't think so. My eyes were shut and I was almost asleep when I heard Keegan McKeegan. I said, wait, what the fuck did he just say? Keegan McKeegan is my savior. Oh, yeah. Is my survivor. Wait, what? Does he mean savior or survivor? I don't know. You're probably tired. Go to bed. Go sleep. Go sleep. I can't sleep for another 20 hours. Is that clock even moving? I'm sorry it keeps blinking out, but that's just what it does. It's shitty programming. Sorry, I'm a newbie when it comes to programming. All right. I want to know. I want to see what he. Okay, I don't want to listen to. Oh wait, who's this guy? Did I watch this part?
On, bro?
Hold on. Crowd crushing. Crushing. You know, Dave, that's a long way from how you talked about Duffy in the past. Have I ever said a nice word about Duffy? Ever? I've never said a nice word about Duffy, and Duffy's quoted me from my first email to him, or my first or second email, which was my last email. I don't work with demons, is what I said to Duffy. That's the nicest thing I've ever said about him. I called him a demon, and he's quoted me.
Okay, guys. If this number is correct, hold on, let me refresh. I don't think I want anyone to like my stream anymore, because we are at 69 likes.
Fuck to and spit on that thing.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? You can go ahead and like it. Go ahead and like the stream.
On it numerous times.
The stream was so fucking derpy. I'm in for it.
Okay. He's not talking about Demon Wayne.
Oh, your name is so friggin' long to tag, hand typed. Yeah, dude. On just do you don't have to type it out. Just do TDDS. At TDDS, I'll still notice it.
By the way, part of the way.
So whoever crowd crushing is, wow, Dave, that's a long way from how you talked about Duffy in the past. Another empty, blind, friggin' ridiculous comment that has no truth to it.
Duffy
but then I have to deal with the consequences
flat
of that. Well, I saw in the chat that Dave flipped on how he's talking about Duffy. He's
actually, you know what I haven't seen and what I haven't done before is watch a Globy video on my channel, and there's actually a video that I haven't seen yet, and it's Will Duffy's newest video. Wait, is it out yet? Yeah. I didn't see this. When with what's his name? How do I forget his fucking name? Yo, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, let's go. With 5, dude, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, dude. With 5 get more gifted subs, dude. That's like you've gifted so many friggin' subs tonight, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 20 and a half hours, guys. I gotta get my counter up too. 1, 2, 3.
Everyone smash that like button.
Yo, let's go. Smash it. I bet you can't hit the like button with your knuckle. Bet you can't do it. If you could, write TDDS in chat. Tiles for $2. This New Zealand. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. I super appreciate that. There we go. 30 seconds added to the clock. Like a wild animal. All right, I want to watch this. I'm not going to watch it until I remember his name. It's Critical Think. There we go. Critical Think. I got it. All right, well, let's watch Will Duffy. I love his dramatic entrances. You know what, guys? From now on, this is going to be my entrance. Welcome to the final experiments. Stop the stupidity with another 5 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that was 5. Fuck. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Viper got one. Nice. Bob got one. James O'Malley. I haven't even been reading them off. Thank you. Stop the stupidity for another 5 gifted. Dude, that's so many. That's so many tonight. You give me so many of them. All of them. You give me so many of them. Thank you. Stop the stupidity. Monkey Cat Pat Pat. Everybody else. Somebody dropped 20 gifted memberships. Holy. Insane. And someone gave JC Twitchy dropped 5 gifted subs over on Twitch too. Twitch does count as well. So if you want to have a little bit, you want me to debunk Will Duffy? All right, it's gonna be a really quiet video, that's for sure. It's quiet on my end anyway. This is important. All right, let's watch it.
Welcome to the final experiments. The final experiments are a preponderance of evidence against flat
Preponderance.
Earth. And the final experiments
many
confirm
memberships.
the globe. These experiments were all conducted in December of 2024 when 4 flat earthers and 4 globers went on a journey to Antarctica with me, Will Duff.
Hold up.
Globers.
Dave McKeegan looks like he looks like he just got off a fucking bender, dude. Like we just picked him up from fucking jail. Dave McKeegan, what is happening with this right there? I'll bet you Darth gets a membership before the drive is over, further enhancing my theory. Yo, I'm down for it. Dave looks 17 and a half. Dude, he looks like he just got picked up. Keegan McKeegan, not Dave.
Went on a journey.
That was Dave when he just woke up. No shit.
To Antarctica with me, Will Duffy. We spent time in Punta Arenas, Chile, which is at the southern tip of South America, before flying to Antarctica. This entire trip allowed us to conduct historic experiments and collect data firsthand from an area of the world that few people will ever have the opportunity to visit and do this themselves.
Yeah.
Prior to my announcement of the final experiment in early 2024, a vast majority of flat earthers, with very few exceptions, promoted the Gleason's map of the world, which is an azimuthal equidistant projection. This map had the North Pole at the center and pushed the south to the outer perimeter of the known world. This made Antarctica an ice wall perimeter around all the world's continents.
They do, Curious, because they're so scared of him.
Oceans, as flat earthers claim, water must have a container. It also extends the entire southern hemisphere into a larger and larger area, where on the globe, everything south of the equator gets closer and closer together. This made being at the southern tip of South America and in Antarctica the perfect place to test flat Earth claims and also confirm the globe predictions. Every single flat Earth claim failed. Every flat Earth prediction was demonstrably false.
Yep.
The final experiments are meant to be taken collectively, just like evidence in a court of law.
Azimuthal.
Undoubtedly, flat earthers will attempt to discredit individual experiments we did, while at the same time ignoring the rest. If they cannot provide an accurate map of the world and a working model that can account for the results of all of these final experiments collectively, that is because we do not live on a flat Earth. If they try to say these experiments are not actual experiments, but only observations, that is because they cannot reconcile our findings with a flat Earth. If they say that flat Earth does not make predictions, that is because making accurate and testable predictions based on a flat Earth is impossible.
I believe is to kick in the sphincter.
Earth does not exist. You cannot make and test predictions based on something that is not real. Maps of the globe exist because
don't laugh too hard. That is what you are going to look like after this stream.
The entire globe model exists because the globe
I wonder
exists.
if my wife will give me a haircut tomorrow.
Countless globe predictions come true every single day, and countless future globe predictions will continue to happen exactly as predicted because the globe exists. If a flat earther tells you that there is no accurate flat Earth map and there is no working flat Earth model and that they don't make predictions, that is an implicit admission that a flat Earth does not exist, because you can map things that exist. You can model things that exist. And you can make very specific predictions that come true based on something that actually exists
You put this up on,
and is testable.
on TT? What's TT?
I created the
What the
final
fuck is TT?
experiment to give both sides, flat Earth and globe, an equal opportunity to prove
I got
their
a protein
side.
bar. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna eat
Only
a
the
protein
globe
bar.
side returned with evidence supporting their
Thank you,
position.
Steve Creepy Van.
The globe side returned with tons
TikTok.
of concrete
Gotcha.
evidence that both accurately matches the
Duff,
globe model
Duffy,
and
the
also
Flurf Slaughter.
falsifies flat Earth.
Twitter.
This brings us
I thought it was
to
Twitter
weight
too.
variation based on latitude. We had a very important participant with us in Antarctica
There's an R in
on
it.
the globe side.
Nah,
His name is
Bar.
Critical Think.
Well, g'day, flatties, and reality defenders. This is Critical Think from Down Under. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Critical Think,
Good
or
morning.
CT for short, was an instrumental
upside down.
part of TFE. First, as we covered in a previous video, he took the non-stop flight between Sydney, Australia, and Santiago, Chile, both on his way to Antarctica and on his way home from Antarctica for TFE. This flight makes perfect sense on a globe and would be impossible on a flat Earth. Flat Earthers said for years that this very flight was fake and would not work on a flat Earth and would prove the globe. And surprise, they no longer stick with what they said once it was demonstrated that this flight is indeed real and travels nonstop without crossing the equator, staying in the southern hemisphere the entire time. But Critical Think didn't join TFE in Antarctica just so he could take a nonstop flight that he already knew was real.
He's going to continue yelling at you.
CT had much bigger plans in mind. He wanted to show the world that we live on a rotating globe. More specifically, an oblate spheroid. For over 6 years now, CT has been traveling the world, taking very precise measurements that confirm 3 things concerning the globe: rotation, curvature, and gravity.
Let's go.
Now you will start to see why having CT and his experiment with us in Antarctica were so crucial. Before we get into the details of his experiment, we need to do what we do best here at TFE, and that is bring receipts. Going back to the beginning of TFE, we have always provided receipts of what those on the flat Earth side have claimed, and this was done so as to not strawman the flat Earth model.
He's just very...
Once again, let's listen
He's
to
just
a
very
flat
calculated.
Earther, this time Phuket word,
And
talk about the
he just wants to
globe's
make sure he gets his
prediction
point across.
of a weight variation based on latitude.
The 20 questions guy goes on about the difference in the weight of things at the equator compared to other places in the Earth.
One logical assessment, 2 Duffy believes, 3 flat Earth.
We understand that in the model, based on the spin and centrifugals...
Yo, Jooms. $2 Australian. Thank you so much. Chills is my co-host. He reads off my super chats all of a sudden. I have no idea how or why. And I have 30 seconds to the clock.
Centripetal, whatever forces, that's the result that you can calculate based on your model. But has anyone actually gone and measured this so-called difference? Has anyone actually measured that a kilogram weighed in somewhere up north is any different to a kilogram weighed on the equator? Has anyone actually gone and done that? No, they have not.
You think?
Is a kilogram wherever you are on the Earth.
Oh my God.
Well, Phuket word, it's your lucky day.
What a fucking idiot.
Because Critical Think has done exactly what you claim no one has done. And not only that, he has accurately predicted these variations in weight
that's why
before.
Like we've known about that for forever. Like wasn't there like? Oh, let me get Maple involved here. Hold on. Maple, quick question. Obviously that
This is bullshit, Phuket.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
No, wait.
Your thought whenever you're ready. What's on your mind?
I'm finishing my thought now, Maple. So, how long have we known, and why have we known that the weight at the equator is different than the weight at, let's say, the North Pole?
We've known for a long time that weight varies slightly depending on where you are on Earth. This is due to a combination of factors, mainly the Earth's shape and rotation. We've known about this since at least the 17th and 18th centuries, when scientists like Isaac Newton and Christian Huygens started theorizing and measuring Earth's shape. The Earth isn't a perfect sphere. It's an oblate spheroid, meaning it's slightly flattened at the poles and bulges at the equator due to its rotation. Because of that shape, gravity is a bit weaker at the equator than at the poles. Plus, the centrifugal force from Earth's rotation slightly counteracts gravity at the equator, making you weigh a tiny bit less there than you would at the North Pole. So, in short, we've known for centuries, and it's because of the Earth's oblate shape and rotation. Cool, right?
Yes. Now, how would that affect, say, gold sales, or the price of gold?
The difference in gravity between the equator and the poles is pretty small, about 0.5%. This slight variation in weight wouldn't have a noticeable effect on something like gold or gold sands in terms of value or price. The density and mass of gold remain the same regardless of where you measure it on Earth, and the market price of gold is determined by global economic factors, not local gravitational differences. In other words, the tiny difference in gravitational force at different latitudes doesn't impact the physical properties of gold or its market price. The value of gold is driven by factors like supply and demand, geopolitical stability, currency values, and economic conditions, rather than minuscule variations in gravity.
All right, fine. All right, thank you, Mabel. I guess what I heard was just an old wives' tale. Jack Fighter for 199. This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Fuck it.
That's Magic Land.
All right, let me add 30 seconds to the clock.
Or doing the actual tests, and this is part.
That's not completely true. I didn't think so. When weighing gold, you must calibrate at each location. Critical Think, what's good? Welcome in. We're watching this. Welcome in, Critical Think. Cool having you on, man. Sorry, I'm tired.
It is known as the scientific method. Only the globe side participates in the scientific method. And here's a quick refresher on what the scientific method is and how it works.
In general, we look for a new law by the following process.
I love it when FTFE actually, this was one of like the first things that I saw from FTFE when he was in a debate. And we had a whole conversation. Me and the Zoo Crew, we had a whole conversation about what like turned us onto this whole thing, like debunking and being part of the community and all that. And I never really got to say my part, and which is fine, but now I get to say it. So oh god, what got me into it was I'd been like following Flat Earth on Facebook for like years, and I got so obsessed with it. I would be up for hours every night, like in the comments section, being like, "How can you possibly think this?" Like try to debunk people in the chat and stuff, or not in the chat, in the comment sections, and then it got really bad, and I was like, I have to call this off, because like it was affecting like my work, because like I wasn't getting like any sleep. So I called it off, and then I'm like, all right, let's just, if things come up, like, and then I got really into like ghosts and stuff, and like ghost hunting, and and I got all my ghost hunting stuff, and I got into gaming, and I started streaming games and stuff like that. But then I really started getting into ghost videos and like watching them and watching ghost video debunkers. I was like, yo, cool, ghost video debunkers. That's awesome. Let's watch this. And then, you know, you watch them and they're funny and they tear them apart and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, I feel like I could do that. So I started the Drunk Debunk Show. Every Friday night we watched, me and Andy would watch ghost videos and we'd debunk them. And then I came across, I don't know who I came across first, whether it was FTFE. I came across FTFE first. He must have just shown up in my news feed or something, or my like recommended or whatever. And no, you know what it was? It was the David Weiss and Professor Dave Explains. It was their debate, and I watched it. I'm like, wow, this is incredible. And then I got a little bit more into watching debates instead of just looking, like going through Facebook. And then that's how I saw FTFE, and then MC2, and then Simon Dan showed up, Dave McKeegan. And then I just kind of got thrown into it. Well, I threw myself into it. So, but that's my story. And then I posted a video about Flatzoid, and then all of you showed up. Who would have guessed a pastor who believes the Earth is only 5,000 years old ends up one of the most effective flat Earth debunkers? I know. Flat Earth creationism is that's a whole nother thing. Simon Dan showed up on your feed 5 years ago. Yeah, dude, this is like, I'm vanilla with the whole like media aspect of flat Earth and all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty not vanilla, but like pretty green, if you will. But I've been trying to debunk flat Earth for years now, like over a decade. All right.
Well, don't laugh. That's really true. Then we compute the consequences of the guess to see what, if this is right, if this law that we guessed is right, we see what it would imply, and then we compare those computation results to nature, or we say compare to experiment or experience. Compare it directly with observation to see if it works. If it disagrees with experiment, it's wrong. And that simple statement is the key to science.
Predictions are the name of the game when it comes to science. Flat earthers go out of their way to avoid making predictions and to avoid
Dude, that's one of my favorite FTFE like spiels is like what do you mean gaslighting? Gaslighting isn't real. That's not even a real thing. Like, you're crazy. You're crazy for thinking that gaslighting is a thing.
Experiments to test predictions.
You know what would be awesome? A globe earther rejecting globe earth and becoming a flurf. I want to see that journey. Because like we all see the journey of like we all see the people who have already gone through that journey. But like the thing is, like, these people, I you know what? I feel like my old boss from TCOM, I'm pretty sure that he was like bordering on becoming a flat earther, because he was that guy who believed in like chemtrails and like all these different fucking conspiracies that made no fucking sense. And like he would come in and be like, "Yo, Mike, I have a conspiracy for you." And they'd be like, and then he'd like be defending it. I'm like, dude, like, how are you not a flat earther right now? Are you actually a flat earther? You're just not saying it. I can become a pioneer. I don't want to be responsible. But then, like, Jack, if I actually like, if I followed someone who went from globe to flat earth, I feel like my name would be on that transition, and I don't think I want my name to be on that transition, honestly. honestly. Young Earth creationist is crazy. Peter Markley is a young Earth creationist, but he debunks. Yeah, dude, I love Peter Markley. He's awesome. I fucking love Peter Markley. Like, just because they're flat Earth, they're young Earth creationists, doesn't mean they're bad people. Flurfs, on the other hand, are usually bad people. They're usually absolute bottom of the barrel trash. I think it was the Nibiru crap that eventually led me to Flat Earth. Nibiru. Why? How am I? Oh, this is my old boss actually brought this up to me. He actually brought this up to me, and I didn't even look into it. But I remember him talking about it because now that I see the pictures, because I did look into it a little bit, like a little bit when he mentioned it, and that was like over a year ago. The non-resistant planet, yeah. But bad people bother. Yeah, Steve, creepy friend. Yeah, exactly. Bad people bother me, and the flarps that we pick on, they're usually bad people. Oh, Jack Fetter. Oh,
Dirt started a new movement to debunk the G-spot.
Holy, thanks for the 199, Jack Fetter.
Know why? Historically, every time they actually made a...
Your wife believes in the vax stuff? Yeah, my wife, she doesn't believe it. She doesn't. She's she's one of those people that, like, she just doesn't give a fuck. You know, like she's one of those people who's like, yeah, I get it. Like, I have common sense, right? Like the doctor tells me to fucking take this medication, I'll take the medication, right? If I need it, right? So like pain pills and stuff like that. She had like oxycodone for like 5 years that she never took. And then like antibiotics, things like that, like vaccines, all that stuff. You know, we take our vaccines. Like, that's what we do, right? Because we care about the people around us. So, like, you know, but she, like, when it comes to like conspiracy shit, she wants nothing to fucking do with it. Nothing to do with it. But me, on the other hand, I'm balls deep.
Prediction? It was wrong. You can't go to Antarctica.
We're not allowed to go to Antarctica. Okay? We're not allowed to go to Antarctica.
There is no 24-hour sun in the south.
What a dumb
We do not have a 24-hour sun in the south.
Ugh.
The south?
Yes. My own personal hell. I would rather have Chill's voice.
Pole doesn't exist.
No one's at the South Pole because there is no South Pole.
No one has ever crossed Antarctica.
Nobody has actually really gone all the way across Antarctica.
Non-stop flights.
Like, why do these? I don't understand. Why do these people say this stuff? Like, the only reason they could say this stuff confidently is if they looked at the evidence and just said, "Nuh-uh, that's fake," or "No, it didn't happen," or "They're lying. It didn't." Like, none of this actually was a thing. That's the only way you could justify looking someone in the eye and saying the complete opposite is true. Like, you have to really, really successfully convince yourself that is all a fucking lie. It's nuts. Like, the overwhelming evidence. You have to be like, nah, it's not true.
The Southern Hemisphere don't exist.
It has yet to be proven
true.
that these flights even exist, since no unedited video footage exists online, and every time flat earthers have attempted to book the non-stop flight, it fails to go through, gets cancelled and refunded days before departure, or changes to a non-direct flight.
You can't circumnavigate north to south.
All you'd have to do to prove the Earth's a ball and shut this stupid flat earther up is fly over Antarctica and pop back up on the other side. That's impossible on a flat Earth. It's called north to south circumnavigation. Never been done in the history of mankind, and it's illegal to even try to do it.
The list goes on and on.
So fucking dumb.
Instead of realizing the pattern here, they have decided to stop making predictions altogether and as far as I can tell, have no interest in any future experimentation.
It does. Yo, what's up, my mom bakes cakes? What's good?
Method.
Welcome in.
The globe model is so robust that there are countless predictions that can be made based on the globe, and they will all happen just as predicted. One such prediction is not well known, but is an incredibly powerful one. And I will let...
Jared explained it the other day. They just don't watch any debunker that might make their position uncomfortable. Yeah, fair enough. And Jim's, I didn't glory hold. Whoa. Wait, who glory hold what through the ice wall?
CT give an overview of his experiment.
Now, why is this experiment so fabulous?
Yo, critical thing.
I love this experiment. And I've explained this before, but here we go again. The results are sort of unexpected. I mean, who would think that as you go towards the equator, you're going to weigh just a little bit less? And this little bit less is, in fact, measurable.
You remind me of the other drunk debunker, the dude in the pub. There's a dude in the pub? Who's this? Who's this? Who's the other drunk debunker? I'm the only drunk debunker. I'm not drunk. I'm sober as a bird. I'm just exhausted.
And it's a non-optical observation. No refraction required. You know, there's a lot of flatties. They come and ask me, oh, do you have a non-optical evidence of curvature? Oh, yes, we do. It's this experiment. Non-optical. No geometric horizon required. Isn't that good news? And there is no flat Earth explanation for this naturally.
By the way, my PP was a straight donation. I won't hold against you if you fall asleep sitting up. Oh, dude, it's fine, dude. Like I've done worse. I've done worse. But no, I gotta listen, man. I got 20 more hours on the clock. Like I'm tired now, but like I'll get multiple new wins. I'm only one monster in out of 4. So, and I gotta hit up the gas station in a minute because I ran out of Zins. I'm crashing hard, bro. But thank you, Jack. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. The amount that you donated was incredibly kind.
Observable, testable, repeatable, and falsifiable.
I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream.
Experiment. Even flat earthers could do it if they really tried, and I know one that has. Now, if there was no R, it would not work. So when flatties say you're going to need an R for that, well, if you didn't have R, this wouldn't work at all. So yes, we have an R for that. And if there was no rotation, it would not work as well.
Let's go.
Not only do we have an R, we have rotation. Everything you need to disprove the flat and stationary Earth.
Now, the predictions made...
what's up, Conspiracy Music Studios? What's going on? Yes, I do plan on going the next 20 hours straight, even if there's no more donations. Absolutely.
These weight differences, based on what latitude you are at on the globe, are based on the world geodetic system, which precisely defines the shape of the Earth, which gives a basis for a coordinate system which can be used to locate points
on
the Earth's surface, which can then be used for mapping and navigation, among other important things. The latest World Geodetic System version was established in 1984
Jesus fucking flashbang,
and goes
dude.
by the acronym WGS84. So if you ever see this license plate on the road, you will now understand that this is not just another random license plate, but rather a custom, personalized plate.
She wouldn't like that. Well, she's working,
plate,
so
go ahead and pull up next to the vehicle.
She's working tomorrow,
and you may or may not see
today
Ruhif behind the wheel. WGS84 states that the Earth is an ellipsoid or spheroid and not a perfect sphere. This is important because certain predictions based on the globe model would actually differ if we lived on a sphere versus an ellipsoid. Now, before CT shows us what he does for this experiment, there is some basic knowledge you must have to understand his experiment, starting with the difference between weight and mass.
That was 4 years ago. Holy shit.
Many people talk about mass when they mean weight and vice versa.
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
It's beyond the scope of this video to teach the difference.
Like Valerie's Valerie's basically like a kawaii girl, right? Or whatever.
Answer needs to be in the form of a question.
Yeah, I've never been good with that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Hey, I'm down for watching that later. Absolutely. It's only 2 hours long. I wonder if I'm going to have time. Oh, yeah, I'll have time.
Mass is the amount of matter an object has, and that does not change based on location on the globe. But weight, on the other hand, is the force exerted on an object by gravity. When the experiment shows that the weight changes by latitude, the mass remains the same. The change seen on the scale is a change in the gravitational force, which has predictable and measurable differences based on the location on a rotating spheroid. Seeing as flat earthers reject not only the globe, but also gravity.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Change in weight
because the wife is sleeping tomorrow, or working tomorrow. Yeah, I should probably. I should probably get off my ass. Yeah, because the wife is working tomorrow. I'm stuck with the kid. So depending on what goes on, what I'm thinking of doing is, let's fix this. Is like doing like calling into my computer with a Zoom call and on my phone, and then just driving to the park and taking them to the park. I mean, he does take a nap, but so he does take a nap from like noon to 4, and then my wife will be coming home around then. So it's not like I'm gonna it's just in the morning is gonna be rough.
Based on latitude would be confirmation of the globe and leave the flat Earth position with absolutely no explanation for this anomaly. Hear CT talk about the math behind the predictions, which are based not just on a globe, but a rotating spheroid.
These two forces, we can predict what anything should weigh anywhere on the Earth to within a small percentage. I mean, there's going to be variations. It's not going to be perfect. So you'll see that the gravitational force gets smaller.
Yeah. Her Wikipedia page was fantastic live. It's so good. Yes, go to this park
at the equator
with lots of kids when you're high on no sleep.
Where the Earth is
it's fine.
Fatter. The gravitational force will be a little bit less because of that. And
yeah,
also,
right.
The centrifugal force
he takes a long nap
as you get further away from the center of the Earth. So there's two things there to make something lighter at the equator. It also means that as you go up a mountain, for example, this will change because your R is different now and your weight will get lighter as well. Another thing to note is that Fy will get smaller as you move away from the equator. So the latitude increases, cos theta gets smaller, the radius of rotation gets a lot smaller, and so this centrifugal...
You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure that my daughter could understand all this. I have no idea about this stuff. I just kind of take it at face value. But like the explanation of it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it needs to do. Bugger, does anyone remember the other publican that did Flurf videos? I can't find it. Was it what is it? Trump is King or whatever? What's his name? Mr. Trumptastic. That guy's fucking hilarious. So stupid. You talked about your partner being not interested in the flat Earth, and he said, "I'm balls deep in it." Approximately 11 minutes back from now. That is true. I did say I'm balls deep. The sarcastic barman. Are you pausing the timer to sleep or staying up straight through till Wednesday? So for the people who weren't here, so what was happening is I'm going to continue to accrue if I do time, and on Sunday night is when I'm going to call it, and then whatever time is left over I'm going to pick up next weekend. So next weekend on Friday at 9 o'clock, I'm just going to pick up where we left off. So, and then just continue on.
Component will become less and less. At the same time, the gravitational
they'd be up to how old are they? My kid's only 2.
Because the R will decrease slightly because of the oblate shape of the Earth. So the net effect is, as you move away from the equator, the weight will increase. So here I've worked an example. So if I were to take 1,000 grams of weight and weigh it on an accurate scale at the equator, and then go to 30 degrees latitude without recalibrating the scale, then it should weigh 1.
Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Well, I mean, that's the
grams. Now that is a very
if that was the
small
case,
change.
I mean, that would just be great. Conspiracy music.
If you want to measure this, you're going to need an accurate and stable scale.
Now, this is highly technical, but no one said math and science were easy. If we want to do real science, we must move past elementary arguments such as, it looks flat to me and I don't feel any rotation.
Oh, I love those.
Again,
it's so good.
Anyone can see for themselves the variation in weight.
I would say so, yeah.
With just an inexpensive scale. Listen as CT goes over the steps he completes at each new location where he performs this experiment.
Now, I've taken measurements at temperature, magnetic field, pressure, and GPS position and elevation. I did try to get accelerometer readings, but I found they're too unreliable, so I didn't include those. Now, here's the method. I level the scales. They have adjustable feet.
8, 12, and 15.
Bubble indicator.
Oh, yeah, mine's
level.
2.
Weigh 500 grams on each scale, including the portable one. Swap the weights on scales 1 and 2.
Wait, what is this? Didn't Ratzoid have a go at Critical Think? Critical Think destroyed Ratzoid, as you do. You need to 0 your scale. Oh man, line it up, guys. Line it up.
And then weigh 2 500-gram weights on one scale, on scale 1 and scale 2, because scale 3 only went to 500. Take my environment readings, and I've recorded all readings in here.
CT's experiment has been conducted 140 times all over the world, spanning 6 continents.
Yeah,
and the best part, anyone can do this. All you need is a $20 scale, which means the flat earther's typical response of calling this fake or calling Critical Think a liar won't work, as anyone can see this for themselves with just a very inexpensive scale. But as I mentioned, I have not seen any flat earthers who are interested in experimentation and following the scientific method. Now, predictions are at the heart of real science.
Oh my God, for real? Dude, I have to wait in a few minutes. Also, yo, what's up, Dave McKeegan? In a few minutes, we have to watch that, guys. Sorry. We're gonna. Does he have is it scheduled? They aren't able to get past it looks flat because they aren't incapable of doing much more than that. Yes. Indubitably. So what we lost interwebs. Oh, I did lose 400 frames at one point. We didn't lose any webs. I want to watch this roundtable. Is it on Creality? Oh my god. How am I not seeing this? God damn it. There it is. Oh, here it is.
You're wrong. Jesus' word is not a lie. I'm not going to
Let's
say Jesus' word
go.
is a
Members
lie.
only.
I'll
ask
you,
Flat Zoe.
Members
why
only.
Do you argue against the system?
No.
When it comes to flat Earth, and then why do you?
Oh, the chat's and members only. Okay.
You don't.
The chat's members only. I thought the stream was members only. It was gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? What even is that? Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Absolutely. Is the round table flat? All right, we're gonna watch this. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Watch CT make predictions for the final experiment
over here.
for both Punta Arenas, Chile, and Union Glacier, Antarctica, 2 places he'd never been.
Now I've conglomerated.
There's like 5
all
members,
my
right?
measurements, combined
talk about an echo
with other
chamber.
people's measurements, and you see it's nicely clustered around the
Mike,
rotating spheroid model, which is a very, very powerful evidence.
Yeah, exactly, Dave.
As I've shown before.
Literally what I was saying. Members only chat. Totally not an echo chamber in any way. Like I would like if that was a members only stream, I'm sorry guys, but I was gonna become a member. And he paid for those 5 himself. Yeah, go grab a Red Bull. Actually, I gotta run down to the store real quick. It's like right down the street. Guys. When we're gonna
You're totally
no, I'm not liking this.
Or you don't understand my question.
I'm the first one to vote on the poll.
Wait. Now look.
All right.
This has no. I'm
all right.
talking.
How much time do I have?
Exactly what I'm saying. You know you're.
I have like no time.
Down, so you keep interrupting me. Now, why do you use the?
Yes, we should watch Getsoed. His derb is strong and hard, and throbbing, and surprisingly gentle and loving. Oh man.
What the fuck was that? Jack Brenner for $4.99. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm gonna do this by myself, Curious. This is great. But definitely later on though, when it's because I'm not really having guests on right now. Because tomorrow afternoon, morning-ish afternoon. What the fuck was that? Jack Frederick, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That adds another minute to the clock. Oh god.
$2 towards your facepalm protection.
So, David Keegan, I gotta tell you, I don't know why or how this started, but like maybe like 3 hours ago, super chat started being read out by Chills. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just is a thing that started. That adds another 30 seconds. Jack broke it. Art M says, I'm so tired of content creators that abuse AI slop. AI doesn't do Listen, I don't know what I did. It must have been something that I set up a long time ago, and it just happened to start working. Like I don't know why that is a thing. Browser hiccup. Have it. Tell it to hold. Oh my God, King Nico. Hold on. These are names. Okay, so PJ. We got Steve from the UK. We have a whole song about Steve from the UK. We actually have a few of them. Actually. It's getting light out, guys.
That's not a ghost, that Bosh.
It's not a ghost, that Bosh. Thank you for the $2 super chat, monkey. There's another 30 seconds. All right, I don't know. I know these faces. I don't know all the names. This guy isn't. Let's pull out Bigfoot's dick. We have this guy is like a priest, isn't he? Like a pastor or something? Or like wasn't this guy like a previous NASA employee or whatever? And now he's like a flat earther. We got Steve from the UK, PJ, King Nico. We got Fakatzoid. I don't know this guy. This guy's a tool bag. I don't remember who this guy is. But I'm here for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I saw a great meme the other day where someone taught Siri to say ha 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 ha.
Oh, thank God that wasn't that long. Thank you. Michael Gaylord for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you. That adds a minute to the clock. Adds a minute. You have a whole song about PJ losing his wrench. That's fantastic. That is just great. Just as good. Jack Fetter for $1.99. Oh my God. There you go. 30 seconds on the clock.
Yes, Dave McKeegan, you stud. I love your long time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, not as good as the original. All right, King Nico. What about Lord Jamar? Nah, Lord Jamar wouldn't give Flatsoy the time of day. Are you kidding me? He wouldn't give. They're all douchebags? Yeah, of course they're all douchebags. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Here.
Warburg Sophie enters Jurisdishbab.
Why is my furniture floating? David Keegan, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. That adds another 30 seconds. Thank you, sir. Let's put this to the test. Yeah, I don't know why that started, how it started, what it started, blah, blah, whatever. But it's hilarious, and I don't have any want to stop it from happening. So I'm very well okay with it. Oh no, what is this?
Watch me drop it for a patty meltle.
No. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Steve's creepy man. That's another minute. The stream is possessed for sure. It is. Stop reading Vogon poetry. Oh my God, dude! Twin Peaks, such a good series. I fucking love Twin Peaks. I've seen both seasons and the movies so many times. Actually, the third season I saw. Did you guys know that they came out with a third season? Eclipse Chris is Steve Keegan McKeegan. Is Steve Keegan McKeegan. But let's get his let's get Steve's theme song going on in the background here. Skeptic Steve from the UK. Which one is it? I mean, they're both Skeptic Steve, but I forget which one's the best one. You ever seen Twin Peaks? It is fantastic. It is one of the best David Lynch productions ever. Dude, Conspiracy Music Studios. I think it just went. What a waste. Here, I'll make it interesting for you. That's what should have been said. He got lazy. Chills got lazy. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Another minute on the clock. 1 equals 30 seconds. $100 equals 15 minutes. 100.
The chat reads are like Temmie whatever podcast.
100 times $1 equals 50 minutes. Just saying. Yeah. No, you see. there's incentives. You see, the real incentive is this right here, right there. Because I don't get feed for this. So this is like the best value for what you're getting. I think. I don't know. I had AI figure it out. Well, that was a waste indeed. It was Conspiracy Music Studio. I'm so sorry. But I did I make up for it? Michael Gaylord for $5 says the chat reads are like Timu whatever podcast. I never heard that podcast before, but they gave it for the $5. Another minute. We're never going to hit under 20 hours. Are we ever going to hit under 20 hours? You made up for it? All right, perfect. Oh my god. Wait, Dave, I'm like, listen, man. I've been up for 24 hours now. I'm just trying to make sense of the math. Let me math this real quick. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Yes, so if you buy $101 super chats, you get 50 minutes. There we go. Yay, it made sense. Yeah, dude, he's late. Is he late? I can't believe he's late for his stream. Who does that? Definitely not professional. Definitely needs more cowbell. I got a fever. Quaibush. And the only prescription is more cowbell. I put my pants on just like everybody else. One leg at a time. Except when I put my pants on, I make gold records. Are you doing membership drive too? Who, me? Yes, I am. That's what this is. That's what you clicked on. You clicked on my membership drive, Michael Gaylord. Will there be a radio DJ hour? A radio DJ hour? Sure, why the fuck not? Sure, why the fuck not? You smell you smoking crack? Yeah. Make gold records. Eclipsy Chris says right off to see Mission Impossible, just like finding flat earth evidence. Enjoy. Thank you. You're probably already gone, but thank you so much for hanging out. I went beyond the time that Facebook allows. Confirm. And then please tell me that we're all still here. Are you guys still here? Yeah, you're still here. You're still here, right? No. What do you mean no? Yes. God damn it, Dave. Maybe. Jesus Christ. I had to restart the stream over on Facebook because no one's even fucking watching on Facebook. Why am I even live on Facebook? Makes no sense. You know, I totally could have run down to the store by now. He's 10 minutes late. Like, I've been late before, but not this late. We've all gone. Oh, that's a bummer. Hello? Holy. YouTube is. Who is he? Oh, who is he? Flatzoid. We're waiting on Flatzoid to start a stream. It's the Satan's short season. What does it even mean? Satan's short season. I hope he explains it. What even is a Facebook? I don't know. The kids are into it or something. Yeah, we're just waiting on Flatzoid to start his stream. He's 10 minutes late. Yo, in now. Be sure to like and share. I sense people are starting to wake up. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. All right, I think I got to run down to the store because I'm all out of Zins and I'm crashing out. How much time for gifted memberships? Oh, 3 minutes. Oh, I never put that. 3 minutes per gifted membership and or your own membership. So either way, I get a membership, you get 3 minutes of me. 10 past noon, hope that helps. Thanks. Super helpful. All right, this is what's going to say. Membership. Membership is adds 3 minutes. Is that big enough? TDDS, run, Forrest, run. It's 3:10 in the morning over there. What, you in you're in mountain time? That's fun. I don't think anything should compare with the whatever podcast. What a waste of the human endeavor. Debatable D, hello, how are you? My mouth isn't working the way it was like when I first started 8 hours ago. Holy shit, I put in a whole workday already. A whole ass workday. Okay. Alberta. Oh, nice. Oh, sick. Alberta, Canada? That's in Canada, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Verbal fatigue, yes, James, because I haven't stopped fucking talking for 8 hours. Yadawa, thank you so much for sticking it through the night for me, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate your time here. On your mark, get set, go! Yeah, he does. Okay. Holy hell, you have TDDS. Yeah, for 8 hours. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to run down to the store. I'll be right back. Let me know if anything good happens. I'll be right back.
while Mike is gone. I'm going to use his credit card to buy some better lube, maybe a penis pump too. I'm hung like a tree frog.
Puffing clouds at the southern end, flat earthers shouting it's all pretend. Breath isn't real when the vape's in play. Sun's a scam in the polar day. Got that vape in his hand, such a clever scheme. Chilling in Antarctica, ice cream dream. Breathing fog where the cold don't freeze. Flat earthers swear it's the great big tease. His breath is fake, they scream. Vape tricks in a big bright gleam. Sun ain't real in the sky so high. Flat earthers, truth won't die. Polar nights ain't got no end when the vape clouds blend and blend. Flat earthers got their proof in hand. Truth on the edge of no man's land. Antarctic lies through fog they sift. Searching hard for the big uplift. Breathe in a cloud of minty mist. Flat earthers clutch their angry fists. 24 hours they is fake. Cold winds can't.
Okay, meet Sax, bow down to your AI overlord.
They scream, vape tricks in a big bright gleam. Sun ain't real in the sky so high. Flat earthers, truth won't die. Its breath is fake, they scream. Vape tricks in a big bright gleam. Sun ain't real in the sky so high. Flat earthers, truth won't die. Flat earthers, truth won't die. Polar nights ain't got no end when the vape clouds blend and blend. Flat earthers got their proof in hand. Truth on the edge of no man's land. Antarctic lies through fog they sift. Searching hard for the big uplift. Breathe in a cloud of minty mist. Flat earthers clutch their angry fists. 24 hours they say is fake. Cold winds can't dispel the vape. Which it just stands there, smirks and nods. Frozen breaths like ghostly frauds. 24 hours they say is fake. Cold winds can't dispel the vape. Listen, just stands there, smirks and nods. Frozen breaths like ghostly frauds. Like ghostly frauds. Like ghostly frauds. Frozen breaths like ghostly frauds.
Save our sun junction. Every 4 hours they say is filled hours. They say it's there.
Ones they stay, searching hard for
Holy shit, he still hasn't started yet. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was good. All right. I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, we got Jack Fetter 499 saying, "Well, Mike is gone. I'm going to use his credit card to buy some better lube. Maybe a penis pump too. I'm hung like a tree frog." That's fantastic, Jack Fetter. I appreciate you being comfortable enough in this community to make such an announcement. Jack Fetter for 199 says, "Okay, meat sacks."
My name is Mike. I have passed out drunk of the floor. Little G will now take over the stream until Mike's reality returns.
I love it. Jack Fetter 199 says, "Okay, meat sacks, bow down to your AI overlord." That's another 30 seconds. FPVC or FPVs for 799 Australian. That was fucking-tastic. Yeah, imagine he just fucking comes out here. He's like, "Hey guys." How much is that? 1 minute. How are you still awake? What's up, Swalla? How are you? Was TDDS just mentioned in this song? Mike over IP was.
In this love with Mike over IP, indeed. Oh, it's a sexy tech time, through and through. Whisper and sweet, bites just me and you. In the cyber serenade, let's stay online. With Mike over IP, our love will shine.
So on one of my GTA streams with the boys and Mary, we were making jokes about having a like I was trying to figure out which direction I wanted to go in my gaming channel on Mike over IP. I was like, I kind of just want to do like a talk show. Like this is before the Drunk Debunk show was even conceived. And I decided, well, I work in IT. Why don't I do something like constructive, like educational? So I was gonna have like once a week. We decided to call it Sexy Tech Time with Mike over IP. So then I made a song about Sexy Tech Time with Mike over IP. It was fantastic. Oh, so that's that. That Flatsoid thumbnail looks like a game of Guess. Oh, you're right. That is... Mike, did you catch the Summer Games Fest announcements? No? The Summer Games Fest? I need to change my shirt, guys. Ooh. All right, what do we got going on? What do we got? What do we got? YouTube Theater, June 6th. Oh, that was yesterday. It's 3 hours long. Hello? What the fuck is this? Alright, that's like, I've skipped like a ton of different games. No way. Is that? I thought that was Fox Mulder. I was like, they made an X-Files game? Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I saw a screenshot for Resident Evil 9. Holy. That was good music? Oh, thanks.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Yeah, right, conspiracy. Oh, you're not allowed to smoke inside, sir.
No smoking, please.
Yeah, that's what I said. Are you crazy?
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I got a Celsius. So, dude, so I go because the gas station down the street, which I zen it up at. There's a Dunks inside that gas station. They weren't even open yet. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Why weren't they open? Fucking ridiculous. Don't they know I need my large cold brew with less ice with the sweet cold foam? So is hosted by Jeff Cayley, a games journalist veteran, and the fest announces big games and indie games like Harvest Shadows was announced there last year. Oh yeah. Oh. They're from the same laboratory. Oh shit.
Stop. Stop.
There's so many emotions happening right now. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, no honey crawlers, no bare feet or whatever.
Cutscene, West, but we saw first glimpse.
Yeah, okay.
He's a great actor, and I think.
Yeah, I don't care about the actors.
And summer game, many members.
All right, moving on. Next game.
Veteran, welcome.
Be here, new project. Here you can mass.
Okay. Oh shit.
So the priests tell us.
This is where the penetration begins. Wait, has it started yet? Oh my god, it still hasn't started.
Men do not listen. I saw no war. No war. But war found me.
All right, so is this going to be an RTS? Is it going to be a RPG, or is it going to be a FPS?
I took up the sword.
Because like these beautiful war games are always fucking top-down RTSs, and it's so disappointing.
But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace.
You love bare feet?
On this road.
Or bear claws. They're bear claws, right?
Death.
Dude, E3, dude, nothing will ever touch. Okay, so it's.
But that's just my story.
Wait, what's that? What's that other game? I forget what it's called, but That was kind of cool. So nothing will ever beat the Halo 2 E3. You know what? We're going to watch it. We're going to watch the Halo 2 E3 announcement. Because there is one magical moment that will stick with me forever. Does this have the crowd? No. Oops. Okay. So we have to watch this one because you have to get the audience reactions.
In-game demo of Halo 2.
Yo, this is like, if you guys want to know what gaming was like in the early 2000s, this was pure. This is what gaming was all about in the early 2000s.
It took 2 in the nose, then dropped into the atmosphere.
Who was first contact? 405th out of Diego Garcia.
It's a shitty quality.
Covenant wiped most of them out before they hit the ground.
I don't remember it being this shitty quality. Oh, let me see if there's another one. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is what gaming magic was about. Wait, what the fuck?
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company?
Look at this. Might have to reschedule. We'll let you know in 12 minutes. Guys, sorry, going to have to reschedule. Probably next weekend. What the fuck?
CP's this way.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? What a bitch. Alright, let's...
Come on. No tags. Hang 2 units on there.
Like the voice acting, you know, walking through this base.
As soon as we dropped in. Who's in charge now? Sergeant Banks, man. He's pinned down up front. Come on, I'll show you.
Like, this was a masterpiece back in the day. 17 years ago.
No, behind that SD. Yeah. 3 more coming left. Oh yeah, cautions. Yeah. Is it clear? You tell me. Friendly's moving out. Covering fire.
So blurry. The zooming in with the assault rifle. Let's go. Man, this takes me back, dude.
Thanks for reinforcements. I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We gotta take that thing out. Cover me!
Oh, like what? Fucking unheard of, man. My favorite part is coming up soon. So good. Wait, what? A $1,000 donation? Yo, Jack Fenner, who did it? Because they're gonna get their name on my car. Yeah, it looks like everyone bailed. Everyone did the bail. But okay, let's is this? I think this is it. Oh, magical. Fucking dual wielding. So fucking good. And then the jumping on the ghost and fucking kicking the dude off. Yeah, let's go. Boom. So good. That's what it was. That's what it was all about, man. That's what it was all about. Unbelievable. Those are the good days of gaming. Absolutely beautiful. I'll watch the summer game fest in a little bit. But we gotta like, this was what I had my, this is what, god damn it, Flatzoid. It's a good thing I didn't get a membership, because I would have been pissed. I would have been like, give me back my membership, you bitch. Give me back my money. Yo, Tori, good morning. Reminds you of Destiny? Well, it should, because Bungie made Destiny. PG was meant to go live over an hour ago, but did not show. What's going on? Let me reach out to Flatzoid.
Mike's box has a boner. I am so hard.
All right, I reached out to Flatzoid. Maybe he'll give us the rundown. Maybe he'll give us the 411. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, let's finish watching this. Oh, Jack Fetter for 199 says, Mike, my Xbox has a boner. I'm so hard. I guess Chills doesn't want to say the M's anymore. Thank you for the $2, Jack. Dude, you're like, dude, you're doing too much. So much support from you today, Jack. Unbelievable. Like an unbelievable amount, actually. For fuck's sake, the Chills voice kills me.
With statistical analysis.
Angela, did I watch the rest of it? No, I did not. I have not watched it yet. No, I haven't. I just haven't had a chance. But no, oh shit, god damn it. But now that I have 19 hours left on this stream, I have plenty of time to do it. Yo, Debunk, greetings from camp, kids. Just saying hi. Good to see you're still conscious. Oh, I'm conscious. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding with you. What's up, DP? I hope you're having fun camping. Boop. My wife is going to be up in, really, gosh, any minute now. She's got to go to work. I'm here for your AI. Shush. Love it. All right, let's finish watching this.
The chances are that this is all just a mistake and by accident is 0 point.
Let's follow up after you watch it.
20.
Listen, I have a, like, I get it. Okay, you have your little area of expertise. I have my little area of expertise. They're not gonna do this. Okay, they're not gonna overlap. They're not gonna become somehow a container. But Angela, I would like to have you on the show so that you can explain your side of it. So, like, the invitation is there. So, like, what I would like is for you to put in your own words your understanding of it. And if you want everyone to learn, perfect. Do the teaching. Don't have random other people do the teaching. I'm going to tell you, Angela, I'm probably just not going to do I'm probably not going to watch the playlist. But I might, okay? I might. But it wouldn't be to get you on, right?
zeros after it, and 1. The chances.
So, Angela, here's the thing, right? When it comes to being a flat earther, there's something that you need to understand. Okay, if you're going to believe something that goes against understood science for thousands of years, empirical evidence of the globe Earth, of how the globe works, how space works, how gravity works, how all this stuff works. If you're going to believe something that defeats that that conclusion, right, then you should be able to be the teacher. You should understand it so well that you'd be able to be the teacher. If you can't do that, then you're being disingenuous. Okay? That's all there is to it. There's no physical acceleration in free fall. So you do know that Angela, can you tell me so you're a messenger, so you're a liar. That's what you're saying? You're a liar. You don't actually fully understand how the flat earth could possibly work. You're just a messenger of misinformation. That's what you're saying. Give it a chance. Angela, there's nothing that would convince me that the Earth's not a globe. Okay, so you don't stand for truth. You don't. If you stood for truth, then you would be being a messenger for the globe. Okay, because the globe is the truth. And incorrect science is misinformation. It is. What are you fucking talking about? It's just rising up. What's just rising up? What I want you to do is tell me what the rate of gravity is, right? What's the equation for the gravitational pull on Earth? Can you tell me what that is? Andrew, tell me what it is. The upward vector debunk square. Tell me what the understood equation is, or measurement is, of the gravitational pull on the Earth is. Please tell me that. Just write it in chat. If you don't know what it is, that's okay. Just say, I don't know what it is, and I will tell you what it is. God damn it, Curious. You weren't supposed to tell her. Just try to be honest with your... Dude, Angela, you're so fucking lost. Just try to be honest with yourself. I am honest with myself. I'm honest with myself that I understand how basic physics works. Yo, Moxie, what's good? How you doing, Moxie? So like Curious UK Debunk says, it's 9 meters per second squared. Do you know what that means? Do you know what the per second squared means? Well, it's 9.8 meters per second squared. But no, it's true and it's physics. It's incorrect. It's incorrectly done. You're coming to the wrong conclusions. Okay. So I'm sorry, but you're not going to show me a water bottle filled with water with a bubble in it moving on a cart and then compare that to the fucking Earth. Sorry, that's not going to convince me. So Angela, just answer me this, okay? Do you understand what the per second squared means? 9.8 meters per second squared. Do you know what that is? Okay, so that shows that there's an acceleration. Okay, that is an acceleration. That means going from not so fast to faster. Okay, so if you throw a ball up in the air, okay, it starts slowing down as it gets to its peak, and then it starts speeding up. It starts accelerating down until it hits terminal velocity or whatever, depending on how high you are. That is an acceleration. Okay, it's the Earth isn't being pushed up. That's not how this works. That doesn't create. It's not going at a constant speed. That is a lie, Angela. That is a lie. And if you don't think it's a lie, then you have been misled by another liar. Yes, I know what inertia is. Like, yes, I know what inertia is. Angela, Angela, listen to me. The rate of gravity on Earth is 9.8 meters per second squared. That is a measurement of acceleration. If the Earth was moving up at a constant rate, then there wouldn't be an acceleration. It would just, if I threw something up, it would go up and then come right down. That's not how it works. Holy fuck. Okay, Angela. You sure do sound like you know what you're talking about. So why don't you just come onto my show? Just come on. And spread your fucking stupid all over my show. I would love to. There's no weight in freefall. There's no weight in freefall. Like what is that? What are you trying? What is your point with that? With there's no weight in freefall. What does that even mean? On a what? What is that proving? I've never been, dude. This isn't a panel. This is two people talking to each other. Like, stop calling my shit a panel. It's not a panel. It's just, is it? You never taken a phone call before? When you call your mother, probably don't call her. She's probably incredibly embarrassed by you. When you call, I don't know, your other flirf buddies, is that on a panel? Dude, should we watch a 10-minute video and laugh? Yeah, I guess. It's not like I don't have the time. I don't go on them. On what? You don't take a phone call? You don't talk on the phone? Did I bookmark it? Shit. Is it on any of my other tabs? No. Beautiful picture, by the way. Excuse me. All right. Can how did you share it with me before, Angela? Surfing ruins lives. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, bookmark it. There's no bookmark it. Like, I'm not going to go to the store and buy a book. Not now, mother. I don't want to be on your panel.
Angela, forget him for a minute. You are stupid.
Jack Feder for 199. Thank you so much for that. That's 30 seconds on the clock. All right. I gotta figure out how to get. I forget. Is it here? Oh. I left it open on purpose because I was actually gonna watch it. but then I didn't watch it. There's Mikey. What's over here? Is it? Nope. But my theodolite Prezi dog. And I'm sweet and I make my own sourdough. Yeah, but you advocate for the flat earth. Like, you can be as sweet as you want. You're still stupid. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I make sourdough bread. You think the earth is flat and you're a messenger for misinformation. You're stupid. Like, I don't care how much sourdough you fucking make. Oh my God, you're one of those. Of course you're so oblivious to reality. You literally have your head in the sand. All right, let's see. Damn, I don't know. I don't have the playlist anymore. What is it? What is it called again? Insults are not helpful. It only makes them dig in more. Listen, like I'm not insulting. I'm stating facts. Okay, this isn't. You'll be 50 this year, and I am retired. Wonderful. So you have 50 years of experience on this planet Earth. Okay, and you still think it's flat. I'm sorry, but like that's I sorry, you're if you're spreading misinformation.
The Drunk Debunk show is awesome. Like and subscribe.
Hey, thanks, Monkey Cat Pat. Cheers to you. Like, it's just a fact, right? I'm not insulting. I'm not doing ad homs or whatever the fuck. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Monkey Cat Pat. Another 30 seconds on the clock added. There we go. Uh-oh.
I heard Einstein made a wicked quetch.
Wicked quetch. Jack Fighter for 199. Thank you so much. Another 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds. I'm literally telling you what to look up. Level-headed Willie. Oh yeah, that's right. Level-headed William. Oops. All right. Playlist. Experiments. Oh, we already watched this dumbass fucking shit. All right, here we go.
It is a simple fact that air and water will always displace under conditions of acceleration. This is observable, measurable, testable, and repeatable. You can recreate this for yourself.
Didn't we already see him do this?
The air bubble will always be pushed in the direction of acceleration 100% of the time. If you claim acceleration in freefall, the air bubble should be pushed down in the alleged direction of acceleration. However, the air bubble shows a constant motion up when connected to the Earth and a deceleration up in freefall, which is the opposite direction of the alleged acceleration, proving that the bottle is not accelerating down, it's decelerating.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh, that came hard and quick. Jesus Christ. Dude, that is not what that means. Dude, Angela, you can't listen to this guy and be like, holy fuck, they've been lying to us all this time. This fucking idiot who keeps throwing water bottles around. He's the one who's right. Yo, CK, get some freaking sleep.
Deaccelerate the bottle down, the air bubble also gets pushed down in the direction of acceleration.
What is that? You know that the water and the bottle are one frame of like inertial frame. So like if it's falling all together, like it's gonna all fall together. None of it's moving in free fall. None of it's moving. How does that prove that we're being pushed up? Are you, Angela? You can't. This is so stupid.
Able to accelerate down for a brief second because I'm also connected to the Earth. In order to overcome constant motion, you need constant acceleration.
No, that is so fucking. Oh. Let me guess. Let me guess. He's going to pull it up and he's going to let it go. But the bottom is going to stay levitated until it goes down and then it falls. Is that what we're going to see here?
Slinky will only stretch when there is a force being applied. You can test this for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot stretch the Slinky without a force.
Duh.
This is something important to know, as it will make the following experiment much easier to understand.
What a genius.
When we have a bottle with water that's connected to the earth, we can experience weight and buoyancy, which are effects of a force or motion.
Time for Slinky Earth.
For example, something that's more dense or heavier than the water by volume, like the Slinky, will sink or appear to go down.
No way.
And something that's less dense, like the ping pong ball, will get pushed to the top or float.
Wow.
If I
think my 2-year-old just learned this from on Blippi.
Ball to the top of the Slinky so it can be one unit, we can experience a density gradient. The more dense material at the bottom and the less dense at the top. Also, the fact that the Slinky is being stretched shows that there is a force present when connected to the earth. However, as soon as I release the bottle into freefall, the buoyant force of the ping pong ball and the weight of the Slinky completely vanish along with the density gradient. The Slinky is no longer at the bottom and the ping pong ball is no longer at the top. Also, the fact that the Slinky is not being stretched shows that there's no force present. Acceleration requires a force. No force in freefall equals no acceleration in freefall.
Dude, that is what conclusion? Yeah, right. Gravity confirmed. What conclusion are you coming to with this, Angela? How does that mean that the Earth is moving up? What do you mean attached to the Earth? Like what? Don't tell me to keep watching, Angela. Like this is like you have to. If you have a brain in your head, you understand that you can't come to the conclusion that the Earth is moving up from these experiments. We're attached to the Earth when in free. What do you mean attached to the Earth? You mean gravity is holding us down to the Earth? Oh, fucking Christ.
A simple accelerometer is a container with air and water, because solids,
is this just the same thing over and over again?
Displaced under conditions of acceleration, or when there's
this is the same thing over and over again.
The water will always appear to move towards the back of the container and push the air towards the front. In other words, the air will always get pushed in the direction of acceleration 100% of the time. When we're observing objects appear to move in a particular direction, vision alone is not a physical measurement of acceleration. For example, when I have a ruler going through a box, whether I move the box or whether I move the ruler is always going to appear to move because the camera is connected to the box.
Yeah, cool.
Unless we can observe it from the outside, the ruler will always appear to move. However, if I was to attach a simple accelerometer to the ruler, then we will know if it's the ruler moving.
That's not an accelerometer.
Without having to observe it from the outside.
That is a bottle of water.
You bet is the one accelerating, 1 or 2. So when we're talking about downwards acceleration, which bottle will you bet is the one accelerating, 1 or 2?
He's literally explaining how gravity works.
A helium balloon tied to the Slinky, and a box as the container. I cut a hole on the box and put clear tape so when the box is closed, we'll still be able to get good lighting inside. I also cut a small hole to be able to mount my camera. As you can see, when the box is connected to the Earth, there is a force present. We can experience buoyancy. The helium balloon is being pushed to the top because it's less dense than the air.
But as it accelerates down, go on.
That's being stretched. However, the instant I release the container into freefall and it's no longer connected to the Earth, buoyancy completely vanishes.
Oh,
the air is no longer pushing the helium balloon up. You can measure that the balloon's buoyant force is no longer present by the fact that the Slinky is not being stretched.
Holy
This
shit.
experiment shows that the upwards force is only present when connected to the Earth, proving that the Earth's upwards motion is the cause for what we call buoyancy. Buoyancy is not a cause of itself and requires an external force. In this experiment, I'll be using a rock, a compression spring.
I need Professor
and a
Phil Bell
retention
here.
spring.
Can we
It
get
is a
Professor
simple
Phil
fact
Bell?
to note that a force is required to either compress a compression spring or stretch a retention spring. The springs cannot compress or stretch on their own. For the first drop test, I taped the compression spring onto the reference frame so it doesn't move around. I also taped the camera as low as possible to get a better view of the spring. When connected to the Earth, the rock weighs about 2 pounds and it's able to compress the spring all the way down. The spring wants to push up on the rock, but the resistance or weight of the rock is greater. However, the instant I release the reference frame into freefall, the weight of the rock completely vanishes, and the spring is able to push the rock up.
That's because it's falling. That's because it's falling. So it's falling. So the gravitational force is pulling on all of it at the same time. The reason why the rock is floating up is because now the tension of the spring is pushing the rock up. The weight of my brain.
That the weight of the rock is only a factor when connected to the Earth.
It's put so. I can't. I don't know. I can't. I want to. Okay, I need to know the force of the Earth rising. What the fuck are you talking about? It's all falling at the same rate, at 9.8 meters per second squared. Okay. Now the reason why the rock goes up from the tension spring is because now everything is weightless, so now nothing is compressing the spring. So it decompresses, pushing the rock up. How is that difficult to understand? It's not big. No weight in free fall. There is no physical acceleration. What do you mean physical acceleration? What do you mean? What does that even mean? No physical acceleration? What are you talking about? Gravity provides the acceleration. Gravity creates the 9.8 meters per second squared acceleration. That's what it is gravity. There's nothing more to it. That's right. Look it up. Gravity is mass attracting mass. That's what gravity is. You can't. Fucking. Holy, you're 50 years old. 50 years old, and you don't know what gravity is. Prove it. Angela, this isn't proof that the Earth is moving up. This makes no sense. This doesn't prove that the Earth is moving up. This is only proving gravity. I know is gravity because it's proven. It's being tested. It's being used as we speak. If you understood the amount of understanding of what gravity is that we have, then maybe, just maybe, you might turn on more than one brain cell. Make it mean something? Mass attracting mass. There you go. That's what it is. Gravity creates the acceleration, the accelerative force that pulls things down to the ground. Mass attracting mass. There you go. But that's what makes us all stick to the ground, but oceans stay put? What the fuck does that even mean? Gravity holds everything to the ground. Yes, that's correct. It holds water to the ground. It holds water. It holds oceans. So think of water, right? It's a mass, right? Mass. Water is a mass. The ocean, big mass. Now, understanding that mass attracts mass, right? Now, the ocean's a mass, the Earth's a mass, therefore, attract. Like, is really not that difficult to understand. Word salad? How is it word salad? Mass attracts mass. There you go. How was that word salad? Listen, but the oceans are staying put. What is that? What do you mean? Butterflies can take off. What happens when a butterfly stops flapping its wings? Angela? What happens when a butterfly stops flapping its wings? And think of the mass of a butterfly. Okay? Can you think of a mass of a butterfly? It's not a whole lot of mass. It's a very small amount of mass. Okay? So think of this. Butterfly flapping around in the air. Okay? Stops flapping. What happens? The Earth rises up? Angela, the Earth smacks into the... Okay. All right, Angela. I'm done talking to you in the comments. I am done rotting my fucking brain with that shit. If you don't want to come in here and talk to me about this so I can tell you why you're wrong and stupid, then that's on you, but I'm going to go ahead and share this link. So why don't you come on here and fully explain, instead of just talking in the chat, why don't you come up, grow a fucking pair, and try to convince me that the Earth is rising up and smacking butterflies. I need you to do that. Okay, so first off, is cognitive dissonance, not dissidence. Okay? You don't even know what the words you're using are. You're literally parroting your Papa Flurfs. And it's hilarious. It's hilariously predictable of you. It's absolutely hilariously predictable of you. It is so funny. So go ahead, click that link. I'll let you in, and we can have a little chatty chat. But until you do that, we're gonna watch something equally as mind-numbing. Holy! My phone made that mistake. I have typos. I'm talk texting. Your phone, dissidence isn't a word, okay? Your phone knows what words are. Stop making excuses for your stupidity, okay? Like, Jesus Christ. My phone heard me wrong. I said dissonance, not dissidence. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Anywho. All right, moving on. Let's see what else we got. Oh, the Earth is going around slapping butterflies. How freaking rude of the Earth. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Absolutely disgusting behavior of the Earth. How rude. Yeah, she can't join because she has to rely on other people explaining things because she doesn't actually understand how any of it actually works. Right? She doesn't understand. She can't articulate how it works, how the Earth rising up works. Like she doesn't know that she doesn't understand that there's a gravitational acceleration. Okay, she didn't even know that it's 9.8 meters per second squared. She doesn't know what the seconds, the per second squared means, right? That means an acceleration, okay? An acceleration means speeding up, okay? So you know how when you're in your car, and it's sitting still, right? And then you press on the gas pedal, What is that called? Is that called the Earth smacking butterflies? Or is that called accelerating? That's called accelerating. There's a rate at which you speed up, right? Acceleration. Okay, that's what gravity does. Throw a ball up in the air. It slowly starts going. It starts slowing down as it reaches its peak, and then it slowly, well, not slowly, but then it begins to accelerate down, and it accelerates in speed from 0 to something. Okay, at a rate of 9.8 meters per second squared. Okay, now if you can't understand something as simple as that, and you're going to say, how do the oceans stay on the ground, but butterflies can be all like flappy and shit, dude, then you have no place in society. No place. Stay living off the land like you are now, and fucking leave all the intelligent people alone. And I'm a messenger. Stop messaging. Okay, you're spreading misinformation. I fucking hate that. It's annoying as fuck. If you get the right person at the right time in their lives, they might believe you, just like you believe this bullshit. And then that's one less functional human being, and we can't be having that. We can't be having that. So unless you come in here and fucking defend yourself like an adult, right? Then fuck off. The Earth is slapping butterflies left and right, guys. Damn. What about birds? Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. And David Keegan, yeah, so every time a child falls from a tree, it's the Earth hitting the kid. Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's incredible. Well, birds aren't real. Yeah, obviously. Birds are just government drones. We know this. We know this. All right, I don't even know what am I going to watch? Oh, we're going to watch, no, we can't watch that because the audio is such shit. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if Melodome will want to come on. Do I have his info? I want to get Melodome on so we can talk about. I watched half of this video. I want him to explain the rest of it. Let's see. No. Oh yeah, let's finish this video.
And before with statistical analysis, the chances
God damn, Angela's so dumb.
That this is all just a mistake. And
wait, someone said he lost his friend the other day. His friend jumped and suddenly out of the blue he was hit by a house as the earth splattered him from below. I'm so sorry, Tori. Something's really got to be done about this earth splattering things. Like it's ridiculous. Something like we gotta like call the authorities. Stop the madness.
Is 0 point something with more than 20 zeros after it, and 1. There's the chances of that being an accident.
Yeah, unfortunately, JD.
So this is pretty powerful and great evidence that yes, we live on a globe, and yes, it's rotating. And when we go to Punta Arenas, we're expecting a number in this area, and at Union Glacier, we're expecting a number in this area.
That video was released November 23rd, 2024, a little over 2 weeks before our trip.
Nice.
And those predictions were made based on WGS 84, which states that we live on a rotating spheroid. And here is the most important part. Those predictions differ not only from what is expected on a flat Earth, which is no variation whatsoever. Those predictions also differ from a rotating sphere that is not a spheroid. Yes, this experiment accurately predicts a variation in weight based on specifically a rotating spheroid, while simultaneously predicting that weight variations which would be expected on a rotating sphere will not be observed. This is how science.
There are only two things that flat earthers have ever proved.
Now let's watch
one, the Earth is a globe. Two,
CT
you got a lot of
conducted
flares.
his experiment at Union Glacier while we were all in Antarctica for TFE.
I got something very important to do with the weight measurement at Union Glacier. I've got to repeat it in a more stable environment, and here we are. I'm going to.
How many hours am I awake now? 23 and a half.
Here we are in the dining hall, and I've got this set up on the serving bench, which is probably the most level place.
Splatting is everyone's race.
in the whole Union Glacier. So I've got 0.1 degrees there and 0.1. This is the best place to do the measurement. So we're going to go ahead with the best scale I got, which the prediction is 1003.80.
Oh shit.
So down there outside it was 1003. We weighed it around about 76. So in here a little bit more stable environment, it's a little bit more 1000, but it's still.
Does anybody remember when Scuba Drew was on my show? Was it Scuba Drew? When he was on my show and he wanted to go over. Wait, no. Oh, I forget who was it. Scuba Drew, and he went over Flatzoid heating up a water bottle on top of a scale and be like, look, the weight changes when you apply different temperatures. It's a fucking empty water bottle, dude. Like this is like steel.
1003.
Press the calibrate button, but that's the thing. He's not supposed to press. He's measuring the difference of weight depending on where you are on the Earth.
0.82.
It's splatter day.
Hundredths of a gram from what was predicted.
We are talking about accuracy here down to hundredths of a gram. That is incredible precision and a stunning prediction. And of course, is only possible because we live on a globe. The flat Earth prediction is that the weight would remain the same regardless of location because they reject the globe, rotation, and gravity. Now, flat earthers have desperately tried to explain why things weigh differently based on latitude, and these attempts all fall short. Here is CT talking about some of them.
So what have been the flat earth cult objections? Well, we've had straight up denial, which is something
I feel like that's the most prevalent is denial that it even happened.
I know David Weiss has also denied that this actually can be measured. There's arguments about, it's the air density, the air temperature, the air pressure, or magnetic field. Well, those effects are very minimal, and I'll demonstrate through the statistical analysis that's all of those things I have.
That's not
before demonstrated that there's no correlation.
Oh, come on! It was so good until it
and
finished.
those things. And so they're just random effects that are not going to randomly put your weight into the exact reading that matches the globe model. No. Random variations in density, air temperature, air pressure, and magnetic field are not going to do that. They're going to produce random results, not a correlated result. And Rachie has said, there could be variations in gravity. Okay, so you're admitting gravity exists now. And there's people have said, yes, that's very good, but I think you need to repeat the experiment. Well, I've done it a lot of times already. It's been repeated and repeated ad nauseum. And Some people have said, "Oh, you don't have a dependent or independent variable." That's obviously false as well. And
love that.
And another flat earther, "Oh, my jeweler says," oh, blah 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 blah. So your jeweler's a physics expert now. That's a bit like asking your hairdresser what's wrong with your car, and you go to the mechanic and you say, "Oh, my hairdresser says this is wrong with the car." And the mechanic's going to look at you very strange and go, "Huh? What?
So you're
Really?"
swatting at a butterfly. Look how angry it is. You're just so angry at that
So
butterfly.
I've even been told that, because there's no mainstream media mention of this, then he hasn't heard of it in the mainstream media, then it's not real. And how can some random dude on the
yeah,
internet,
sure.
that's me, have any credibility when, no other scientist is whatever or TV
Go
channel
ahead,
or whatever
MA.
has mentioned it? Like I said, well, maybe it is that I'm breaking new ground here, and I am now perhaps the subject matter expert on this experiment. And again, I have to ask, well, what happened to do your own research? Is that gone by the by now? Oh dear, oh dear.
Why is the globe wearing a diaper?
And
I don't
will
know.
debate anybody on this topic. Bring it on.
I don't
a
know
neutral
why.
platform for debate.
I put
is,
the prompt.
not one of those
The prompt
platforms
was
where the mute button is overused.
Now, he
This is the-
mentioned
this is the
Raichi
original.
as that video is almost 3 years old.
And it's like
Raichi is
we're
no
in the-
longer a flat
Oh.
earther.
Yeah,
When a
Raichi
flat
bot.
earther says once you go flat, you never globe back, that is simply
I
false.
need a picture of the flat
And
earth
as you
swatting a
heard,
butterfly.
CT said he will debate anyone on his experiment, but no flat earther seems to want to. I wonder why. This graph shows the cumulative measurements plotted out from all of the locations
I'm getting fucking hungry,
where his
guys.
experiment has been conducted.
I'm getting
As you
kind of
can
peckish.
see, they clearly follow what is expected on a rotating spheroid.
Oh no, I'm
based on
solo right now, MA.
WGS-84,
I'm solo
which
right
is
now.
the
Not until
green line.
probably not until
The
Grayson's
magenta
in
line is what would be
taking a
expected
nap.
on a rotating sphere, meaning not a spheroid. The brown line is what would be expected on a stationary spheroid.
Wait. Working on the premise that crazy is inversely proportional to hotness, Angela must be smoking hot. But if you want, yeah, I can send you just links. I have not seen what's his latest. No, I have not. Actually, I guess we could go over that.
And the blue line is what would be
Yeah,
expected
it's still wearing
on
a freaking
flat
diaper.
Earth.
And
This
his
is
hand,
very powerful evidence
and now
of
his
the
hand is a
globe,
butterfly.
curvature, and gravity.
Come on,
And there is
ChatGPT.
simply no explanation for this whatsoever.
Get a
on
brand,
flat
Moran.
Earth. 2 weeks before we all departed
Once
for
you
the
go
final
flat,
experiment,
you need to seek
Flat
mental
Earther
help.
Phuket Word posted this on X. He said,
For
"Flat
spotted
Earth is
dick."
obviously reality.
I was in the car,
but globe
standing
believers
still
love
in a
to
parking
claim
lot,
that
and I
weight
felt dick.
predictably changes with latitude. But even professional scale makers cannot prove this globe assumption." Well, Critical Think not only predicted a precise weight variation in Chile and Antarctica, his predictions were also correct. To learn more about CT's experiment, head on over to his channel on YouTube and subscribe. Make sure to check out his playlist called Evidence for Earth Rotation, where he conducts his experiment all over the world. I
Let's go.
originally created the final experiment specifically to observe and record
I did,
the
MA.
24-hour sun in Antarctica. But every step of
Bullshit.
the way through our journey,
We're
other
the
flat
smartest
Earth
people in the
predictions
world knowing
kept
this
being
information.
falsified, and the globe model was confirmed over and
Yo,
over
Mr.
and
Jingles
over
with a
again.
new Buzz
Make sure to
membership.
check out all
Welcome
of these
in.
and our
Thank you
other
so much for that
videos
membership.
in the
And adding
Final
3 minutes to the
Experiment
clock.
series. And please
Mr.
share this
Jingles
video
coming
with
in.
anyone you know who is a flat earther or considering flat Earth. As Jesus said in John 8:32, "You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free."
Love it. Love it. All right. Let's see. God damn it. I really wish. Oh, even Hey Dude. I mean, even Steve had it coming. God damn it, Steve. Don't you know? I'm going to put a sad face. man. Yeah, so we actually after like the whole community games thing, we all went to Omni's Discord. Debunk, he did, like, I heard his voice for like a second, but then he kind of went AFK a little bit. Then he muted. If Angela and Dirth had a child, would it physically be capable of breathing and standing upright simultaneously? Jack Feder, I don't think so. Cope Fest was canceled. Yeah, it was canceled. It's being rescheduled for next weekend, which is an absolute travesty. Absolute travesty. All right. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna eat so much fucking shit. This is I interviewed Tyler. This guy, Tyler432, Tyler Philby. Turn that shit off. I interviewed this guy, and he thinks that the sun. He's one of those ones that thinks that the sun is in the clouds. Like, we're literally watching the sunset, and he thinks that the sun is in the clouds. Like, and that's obviously in the north during the winter or during the summer months. Oh, look, reverse. Yeah, literally globe proof. And he thinks he's like proving that the sun is local. That's fun to laugh at. Not without shitting itself continually. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm really upset about the Cope Fest getting canceled. Super bummer. Oh yeah. Okay, so actually, to have a bit of let's do I forget who Mallory was. Oh, here we go. This is from 3 years ago. Oh, this is so good. This debate is so good. We're gonna watch this.
It was loading. It was buffering on my end, but I'm doing great.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, you have to say your bonjour thing.
I'm like, bonjour.
There you go.
There we go.
Bonjour.
Oh my god, look at Toon's hair.
She's Canadian. They all speak French.
What is going on with this?
So,
what the fuck is this? Good lord. Michael. Oh. Michael Gaylord with fucking 50 gifted sub memberships. Thank you so much, man. 50 gifted memberships. That's five times 50 is 250. So that's 250 minutes. No, it's 3 minutes per. God damn it. I'm just going to count it. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 21, 32, 33, 34, 35.
150 mins on the clock, GG, bud.
40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, I know it was 150 minutes, all right? I could do 3 times 5. 3 times 50, I mean. Thank you so much for the massive 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We are at 164. You know what that means? We hit our 150 member goal, which is roasting time. So it's roasting time. So Galaxy Man. Galaxy Man with another 50 gifted memberships. Fuck me. Holy. Oh my goodness. All right, we're just going to add the 150 minutes. There we go. Thank you. Dude, that's insanely generous, you guys. Insanely generous. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you, Monkey Cat. Thank you for making an actually decent freaking image of the evil Earth swatting butterflies. Thank you, Monkey Cat. I appreciate that. Yo, Jesus. Oh, and Michael Gaylord for $2. That's can't forget those 30 seconds. Thank you so much. Michael Gaylord, we got with 50 gifted. We got Galaxy Man 2015. I don't even recall seeing you in my chat. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the 50 gifteds. Damn. That is incredibly generous, you guys. Super, super generous. This is going to turn into an epically long like one of FTFP's membership times. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I've already been live for 9.5 hours. Yeah, this community is fucking incredible. Thank you. Guys, that's nuts. All right. I think that everybody should have, all of my followers, subs should now have a membership. So I need to print this out and send it to Angela. Angela, do you want this? You want this picture? I'll send it to you. I'll even sign it for you. Did I get one? No, you don't have a crown. My mom bakes cakes. You didn't get a crown. One day you will be crowned. Oh my goodness. Jack Feder didn't get one either. You should probably cancel your plans to sleep for the next few weekends. Yeah, no shit. Oof. It's true what they say. I am a member. Holy, yeah, guys, if you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank the person who's gifted it to you. Super generous. Incredibly generous. Absolutely incredibly generous. Unbelievable. All right. Oh, I did not expect that.
Welcome to YouTube. It's good to have you here. Let's start. Flower, why don't you a little bit how we came to meet you and how you came to be here tonight.
How we met is you decided to raid my friend Dean, and I just came back from work and saw that you guys were raiding him and you were having a conversation. I was just listening in, talking back in the chat, and Dean said I had permission to join in if I wanted to. So I just joined in. And I thought it'd be fun just to mess around, and I ended up arguing with Mallory a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then
I've
you asked me
often been called a member, but not in a good
from what I found out. And here we are. You decided to ask me to do a debate because I had a lot of chemistry fighting back between Mallory and other people. And you, because you refused to chew the goo.
Hashtag chew the goo.
Gross. That's
chew the goo.
Nobody could possibly eat Rocky Mountain oysters. It's impossible.
Oh, Rocky Mountain oysters.
Why do you think they have them? People eat them.
It just is a joke. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you were stopping that, Flower. If you go back on the stream,
I was, but I didn't want to chew. So I said I was.
You can't say you were chew the goo. You were anti-chew the
goo.
Yeah, Angela's gone. Yeah, I figured.
Wait a minute. I just said I was.
Look,
I said I was.
I
agreed. What?
Don't fight.
Yeah, Mallory is. I mean, she's got that kind of like. His tune and yeah, I know, right? This was only 3 years ago too.
I agreed.
Yo, Mallory is just wait a moment. Angela is ashes. There is one very important question that needs to be answered. Did Ashton Richards get a membership? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Ashton in my chat before. So like probably not. Holy. All is right in the universe. Let's go. I forgot that tune had long hair. Mallory is awesome. She's very she's adorable. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to say.
All right. So Mallory, did you introduce yourself? Mallory did not. Mallory, introduce yourself.
No, I did say, yeah, I said bonjour and I did my boop and we good.
That's all you got.
Too.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So we've got Mallory prepared a 2 videos. So I think one is your intro and the other is a middle of
the screen. He's tuned down his nerd look.
All right. Did you want me
what's up, Specs? How you doing?
Show that now, I suppose.
Yeah, we could
All right.
How are you?
It's very serious and I have great sources behind it, so I'm glad to discuss this.
Yeah, all right. I will all right.
And I can't wait to hear what you have, Flower.
All right.
I have quite a many.
All right, there you're seeing what it is, and now the audience is seeing it.
Oh yeah, this fucking thing. We're gonna play this in real time. This is only 2 minutes long. We're gonna play this in real time. This is like every school project video that you have to do. It's great.
Oh no, the audio's not working. I'm not even hearing the audio. Maybe the crowd did. I don't think Mallory has a hit. So I second. I gave a couple things to Mallory for what to do and what not to do. Second. We okay.
All right. Come on, Toon, get your shit together.
Anything now.
And today we're going to take a closer look into ball-wash-ism with our patient Flower. On this stream, we're going to take a look at clear signs of what Globerism is all about, and it's indeed a serious issue.
Now, some of the things that she does is like super over the top, though. Like the aboot. Like, come on. Not even Mikey says shit like that. Oh, MA, dropped a YouTube link. Linky. Oh, it's one of your videos. Perfect. Oh, I've seen this one. I saw this video. Make sure you get a good screen grab of high school too. I will.
You may be suffering from ball-wash-ism if you own any NASA or have space merch, delusions of alien fantasies, name-calling, anger outbursts, lack of sense of humor, a know-it-all complex, narcissism, thinking that NASA has any credibility.
I get it. Like, she has a character, but like, come on, like.
Swiddly math or
Like
science
it's
nonsense.
You're just stretching it a little too far.
Governments, news
Ball
outlets,
washism, yeah.
newspapers, and more will be discussed during this stream. Globerism is a problem with the nervous system that causes people to suddenly ball wash spews that they can't control. Well, doctors don't know exactly what causes these problems in the brain, but the genes probably play a role. It's likely like there's more than one cause. People have family members
SpaghettiOs
are most likely to get it themselves.
You gotta stop. Hold on.
But people in the same family might experience different symptoms.
All right, you gotta stop laughing. People can't hear. All right. Yeah. All right. You could
Just
mute. You can mute. Then you can
first mute.
Yeah. All right.
Most likely to get it themselves. But people in the same family might experience different symptoms. It almost resembles like a cult mind feature with a hive mind mentality. Most Globers need to feel secure and stay in echo chambers and circle jerk each other for relief. If you or a loved one is diagnosed or showing signs of ball wash,
I definitely have ball washes.
You may be entitled for a free legal consultation or a financial information packet to Mallory's asylum. Please don't wait. Call now at 1-800.
It's right there. You can the line starts at that door right there. So go ahead, just knock when you're ready. Just knock when you're ready.
Boop.
Oh my goodness. That was amazing.
Yes.
I did great studies, and I have things to back this up.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. That is my intro. And on to you, Flower.
Okay. So first off, why? Why did you just go into the global mindset, as you were calling it, rather than just say it's a fake theory? Because it's not really a disease or some sort of mental problem.
Like flat Earth is. And thinking that the Earth rises up
Mallory, you good?
rises up against
It cut
us.
in and out. That is your intro to why you think the world is a globe.
I think she was responding to you. Maybe Flower, if you had a intro, maybe why you think.
Yeah, illusion. This is
Okay.
illusion.
A better set. Sorry,
You know what? I should probably change the title to this stream to Welcome to the Circle Jerk. And featuring illusion.
I had to respond to that.
Yeah.
I was dying a little bit.
It's
And
hard
had
to.
many responses. Okay, the reason why I believe the Earth is a globe because we have lots of evidence, including many studies, even from the ancient past. that
Oh wait,
prove
I
the-
didn't wait. I fucked up. Okay, so so now we hit with
I miss Mallory Boo.
Mr. Jingles for 2 pounds says, I miss Mallory. Boop. That's 30 seconds. So we hit 164 members. Okay. When we had Michael Gaylord give 50 members, which brought us to the milestone of the chat roast me, right? You re-roast me. Okay. But now we've hit the second milestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46. Now we're at 214. So now we have to do not only our 150 milestone, but our 214 milestone. And so 150 is chat roast Mike. Okay, so if you want to roast me, you can do that. Monkey Cat Pat Pat, go to bed. Yo, Andy Alderson got a friggin' membership. Let's go. Monkey Cat Pat Pat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're at 219. All right, so 219 memberships for tonight. Monkey Cat Pat, thank you, dude. Thank you. Micro's getting hungry now. Dude, Tori, I'm fucking starving. Oh, I'm starving. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh my God, I'm looking right at it. All right, let's see. 200 was so chat controlled roast, and then this was the ultimate flurf impression, where I had to do a full 3-minute segment in character as a clueless flat earther. So that's the 200. So now so roast and then I have to impersonate a flat earther. Now I am awful at impersonations, so I want you guys to decide who you think that I should impersonate for 3 minutes. Bullshit.
Everyone go subscribe to the Drunk Debunk Show.
Bullshit. Bullshit. That's Magic Land.
Dude, grab some food. We'll have online sex with your bot until you get back. All right. So here's the thing. I gotta wait till my wife leaves. Okay. But speaking of that, I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna let you guys watch this. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And I gotta check out. You want me to do Mikey Smith? I can do Mikey Smith. Oh, SpaghettiOs. I can do it all. I got you. I got the huge cam. I can do I can even zoom in. We're gonna zoom in so that my face for some reason takes up the entire screen.
Yes, baby. Don't stop. More. Oh.
Oh God. You know that feeling that like when your mouth fills with saliva because you're about to throw up? That's what just happened to me. Okay. So I'm gonna have you guys watch this. And then I'm gonna come back and be Mikey for 3 minutes. Jack Fetter, thank you for the $2 super chat and make me want to fucking vomit. 30 seconds added. I'll be right back. Oh, to represent Mikey Smith, you need a number plate to show that you are stupid and tell people not to pay taxes even though you live off benefits. Okay. I got to get into character. Yeah, bigger. Make it bigger. That's what she said. All right, I'm going to go take my blue pill and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. This is a short list.
The world was round, or a globe, as you keep calling it. NASA has done many studies. We even been to space. There's been pictures of the Earth. There's maps that show why the Earth is round. There's quite a bit. Like, I can't even get into all of it in just the intro. I believe it's round because there's more evidence proving that it is than it's not. That's simple as that.
Right. So then, a back and forth.
All right. So just right there, you had spewed one of the symptoms saying that you think NASA has any credibility at all. You said that you have many articles, but as Toon mentioned in the past, these sites that you look at space, whatever, you need to really check if it's actually credible or it's just some glober typing up some like ball-washed fantasies. And these are some things that you need to watch for. But saying that you trust NASA or you think it has like anything about it, it's just reflecting on the global, like being ball-washed. It's detrimental to your treatment.
Okay. Then what credible evidence do you have for flat Earth? The many evidence that are proven and have credible sources and prove that you're not just brainwashed into believing something that isn't true because everybody else wants to, just to prove a point.
Well, not really, because you were the first one that said that you had evidence and stuff like that.
I do,
said,
but I'm
okay,
responding.
But you're not letting me finish. You had your moment. I let you. Now you're now. See, another symptom is talking over people. This is a ball-washed moment. You need to wait till I'm done. And then I respect your point, and then it goes back to me. But I could go on about it. But all I'm saying is if you're going to present a rebuttal saying you have trusted sources that the world is a globe, then present them. If not, then you're just deflecting saying, oh, I got it, well, what's yours? It's not good debating. Because right now you're just representing what I was saying about being ball washed, spewing NASA.
Okay, I was trying to ask you a question on what your evidence was if bald wash was an actual thing. But I will continue with my thing.
So things happened.
Isn't necessarily from NASA, but it is from a continuous.
This little dude woke up. So we're gonna take a bit of a break
and explain how the Earth is round. One experiment anybody can do at home.
So I'll be back ASAP. So hang out. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna turn the camera off because I gotta take care of him. Get him all adjusted for the morning. Say hi, everybody. Say hi.
Hi.
Say I love you.
I love you.
Oh. Say buenos dias.
Yes. Buenos dias. Hi.
You're adorable.
It's chocolate.
What? You're chocolate? No, this is a four-sided dice.
This right. No, nice chocolate. It's chocolate ice cream.
It's not chocolate ice cream. Please don't eat that. All right, I gotta get him. Yeah, entertain yourselves. I'll be back. in a little bit. BRB. Where's my camera button? Boop. Nope. Boop. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Home is with 2 dowel rods, tape measurer, and measuring a curvature with a certain math equation.
Hey, fuck you, Joe.
That is one evidence.
Smarter one of you has woken
simple
up.
And done at home.
So you're talking like how long does these poles need to be?
Yeah, goober.
They can be any length as long as the tape does a shadow that you can measure.
Okay, so I'm picturing you got like 2 sticks, some duct tape. So it's going to create a shadow, and that's going to prove that you're going to see like a curve somewhere. Like, so you've seen a curve, like you've seen some curve. Like, are you?
It's a math equation that proves that the Earth is round by how the shadow curves. Okay.
So you're spewing squiggly math and science. Also a symptom of being ball washed.
I'm sorry. When you say ball wash, I keep thinking something bad.
Well,
Shots at Sixum.
Not that
That's
way.
your mentality, but not mine.
Sorry, I'm used to messing around with friends. Another way that the Earth is round is how does like the moon and the sun move around it? It wouldn't move very well if it was flat. Like how there's different time zones as well for that reason is why the Earth is flat, not flat for that reason. Because there's different time zones because the Earth is round. Like how, I don't know what your time zone may be, but I am currently living in an EST time zone. Toon is central, which is an hour behind me. And that is because the sun is more, it's setting more on my side than his because the Earth is curved. It's like having a ball and moving a light around it.
So you're talking about this sun and it's not working for FE, but have you looked at, there's a few apps that you could actually get, like when you, wait, let me just like roll it back because you did like a really long spew. What community are you talking about that you're getting these sources from?
This one is just using basic facts from a lot of different sources, including NASA, which you don't agree with.
Okay, but you said
there is different time zones. I said not all of them, a bunch of different communities.
Okay, so what are these communities?
There is one, the Astronomy of Texas. That is one source I have. There's another one called, I can't even remember the name right at the moment, but is a space community in a different country, specifically Japan, because they are known as one of the most technologically advanced. And 3, it's basic knowledge that there is different time zones. Like how Europe is how many hours ahead or behind depending on where you live.
Okay, so all I asked was what was the communities. So that's
yeah,
all
I just explained it.
That's all I listened about. You just mentioned like astronomy of Texas, right? Like you're listing these lists, right? How do you know this is even good? How do you know you're not being indoctrinated at all? Like how many times have schools changed their curricular, like changed the ways that they changed their ways of certain things because they had to go back.
Just I just want to interject. Just you're a teacher, right, Mallory?
Sub.
Oh, substitute teacher. Okay, go ahead.
That's all. That's what I'm saying is that sometimes they have to revive it and change it, and they're like on a really like strict thing. Like you could be teaching whatever, and then the next 10 years from now, like how you look at like okay, you guys are Americos. How many times did you have to change shit and the history has been rewritten and all kinds of things, and then you're gonna sit here, well, I got this information from a university, when universities and stuff like that are also known to push propaganda and push all kinds of weird shit into it. Like you're gonna shake your head because that's how deep you're into the system. Like it's secretly a bootlegger type mentality. Like that's what I'm saying. Okay, your sources from the first one that you only made clear because after a while it just sounds like you're just talking like Lamel type thing. You need to go deeper. You need to, if you said you never really heard or looked into flat earth, so you don't know much of it, right? But then you're biased as heck.
No, I actually did.
You're just going to take.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're just going to take any link out there that supports, like it's like me saying the world is a globe. Obviously, you're going to have like information about you, like, oh, I'm just going to click this and this and this, and that's how I learned about like bees and huts and stuff. He made it clear about stuff like that. Like you got to filter through your information here. Like that's why I'm saying ballwashism is a serious thing. All right, girl.
Okay. Just to answer your one question you had about why schools change their curriculum, more evidence is found and things are more understood history-wise is why they change things to be more accurate, like how Pluto was a planet. And then they decided the different changings for it, like different sizes, gravitational force, and how it revolves around the sun, changed their description of planets. That's why they updated that and fixed it, saying it's not a planet, but a dwarf planet, because it is smaller and has different things that are not like a normal planet. I'm just explaining that. But can I hear some of your evidence and sources? Because we've heard all about mine, but we haven't heard yours.
But you didn't actually bring anything or present it. All you did was like move your mouth and spew words. Like nothing was even credible.
Oh, I haven't heard one credible source from you.
Because it was in your field first. You're the one that said, I have globe proof. I got it. And you just mumbled. Like you just mumbled throughout the thing. Like you didn't even show anything, present anything. Your links could be just absolutely like garbage. But here I am. I'm trying to teach you something here, Miss Little Flower. Just, okay, here, hold on. Here, I got to tie my, give me 1 sec. Okay.
You have to tie something?
Yeah. It just sounds like, give me 1 second. Okay, let me, yeah, I can't talk and tie something at the same time.
Okay.
So I had found something here on the Wikipedia link. All right, the known site, right?
I've heard of it.
You heard of it? You
Yep.
heard of it? All right. So let me. So when I did my introduction, I read what I found that was incredible that other people should be aware about and such, right? And this is what it said. I could send the link to.
Yeah, you can send the link. I'll put it up.
I could send the link to you. Give me 1 sec. It's a Wikipedia link, and it goes off like, do you spend your time telling flat Earth that they're wrong? Are you compulsively getting angry at flat earthers.
This is on Wikipedia?
Absolutely. Can't physically stop checking Facebook, Discord, or YouTube.
I didn't get the link yet.
Oh, give me 1 sec. I need to find where you are. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. So I'm going to continue. Degrading flat earthers, interfering with your daily life, relationships, work, schools. If you said yes to any of these questions, you may be suffering from ball wash syndrome / globerism. So this is on Wikipedia. You may not realize.
I'm putting the link in the chat. Oh, Mallory, you're so funny.
So everyone could see that. So you.
I'm bringing it up. I want everybody to be able to see. It is the user sandbox for the Flurf Academy. It's not actually Wikipedia's page, just to be clear.
But it is Wikipedia. This is wikipedia.org.
Yep, it's a person's personal page. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's more like a person's
but everyone makes it. So can you just give me a moment and let me finish with this? So you or may not realize that you're obsessed or compulsive or excess or unreasonable, but they take up a great deal of time interfering with your daily routine. Like, and it goes on by saying like sometimes people with ball wash complex show signs of being overconfident or narcissistic, but that's really in case the way of masking of overwhelming feeling of being inadequate. These symptoms may include being highly competitive, sensitive to criticism, finding faults in others, seeking attention, having trouble admitting their mistakes, loss of common sense, incelism, feeling inadequate. And anyways, it falls into like the atheism called simping for NASA, bootlicking and things like that, seeking for constant validation from other globers, and also with delusions and extreme cases of hallucinations. All over, globerism is a serious disease, and it's tend to ignoring people and refusing to speak to them. Also showing signs of aggression, shouting, including shouting, swearing, sounding like a broken record, or physically violent or threatening, or or even being a Karen and just like reporting things just because you don't agree with flat earth. So how is it diagnosed? Though it is getting traction in the mental health field, it's recently added to ball wash and globerism that needs more research. Stabilizing diagnosed globerism has not been discussed. Like, are you reading what I'm reading here? Because it just goes on. Like, if you want to seek help, it tells you where. The first
it has like 7 paragraphs.
Hold on a second. I just want to be clear. Is this your personal page on Wikipedia? Are you the Flurf Academy, Mallory?
No. It is amazing that the Mallory's Asylum goes right there, because we have actual individual groups, family counseling.
It is amazing that this Wikipedia page references you by name.
That is just amazing, because I'm
what a coincidence that is.
Amazing. That's how I found it.
How could that have happened?
And it was last edited 4 days ago.
It's amazing, isn't it? It doesn't matter the date. It matters what this is true. If you read all of that, you will even the streamers that even are watching right now and read this, I bet you that, and the first thing, the list that I had gave, you will touch multiple globerism freaking symptoms. It is not like, all jokes aside, right? Like, woohoo, we're having a good time, but it's actually serious. Like, with the asylum, okay, I'm going to tell you a little story. I am not going to say names. I'm not going to do that. There was one patient who didn't even know they were being treated, okay?
Amazing.
They used to went from like being very monotone, laid back, to very angry. But then in the next thing you know, after one session with a treatment with Mallory, he actually took a break and then made an exquisite video. I didn't really understand the science or whatever he did in the video, but he did progress. I actually, even though he was a glober, I went like, I'm gonna thumbs up, because I support that. And the person that did that, I would give you kudos. And this is an actual real story. You could ask any nurse. But but I am telling you.
Sorry to interrupt. Your page just no, it just got deleted. No, it just got deleted. I just reloaded the page and it's just deleted. That's why I'm saying something, because I was looking at it and just refreshed, and now it's deleted.
You reported it?
No, I didn't. I never touched it.
You do have a habit of reporting things, it seems.
I haven't reported anything.
I do have. I don't know. You do seem pretty Karen-y, and that's one of the things.
I'm not even kidding. I haven't reported it.
Somebody's
trying to silence it. I'm trying to help people, right? And I'm trying
to
you guys all got reported it. Like, this is some crazy high.
It wasn't deleted. Wikipedia is editable by anybody, so somebody edited it and just deleted the whole thing and replaced it with, this is a bunch of silly nonsense. Anybody can go and revert the changes back to the original silly nonsense, or just view the changes.
I'm sorry. I was just like trying to reload the page because it wasn't showing part of the text, and now it has nothing.
If you click on view history, then you can look at, you can go back to a previous version and have a look.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh my goodness. And so, everybody, the IP address of whoever did that is tracked. It's tracked.
Wow.
And I now know the state of the person that did the change.
That's really funny. I'm gonna be honest. There it is. I got the old page.
All right, there we go. Sorry. So Mallory, let's see. You have a user's page. The Flurf Academy's sandbox is your reference, your citation, your legitimate, definite, credible citation. All right.
Absolutely. From the Wikipedia at that. Wikipedia. Globers love Wikipedia stuff, no doubt.
Yeah, because definitely Flower cited a whole bunch of Wikipedia already, right?
She started to spew like NASA and brain, but she actually never presented anything. At least
I can't really present anything.
Serious things, and I even tell you the people who ever like took whatever
This
and
is
did
the
whatever.
funniest
That is the fun. It's freaking fun. But the
I
point
agree
is,
with you,
if you actually read the symptoms that may include, it does touch a lot of you Globers. It is insane. Like laugh all you want, but I'm hitting at the core of
Mallory,
the whole problem
you
of
wrote this.
Globerism. That's what it is. I'm trying to show you what Globerism does. And look at the world around you. The world is going to shit right now. And that's because of fucking Globers. And that's ball-wash Globerism. I'm trying. Okay, so I got this one article, right? And it's like, talking about since 2012, our world has been going on an upslide of just going downhill. It is like this, no one can deny. Like, let's just take a sneak peek into like America, Trump, and then Biden, and then all the protests, all the division, and everyone's on edge. And I'm talking before that was all like reality TV. Like they're just trying to make you like it's a modern day zombie. Even though they put zombie movies out there and stuff, but we've become zombies. We depend too much on the system, and you got to stop freaking doing that. That's the whole point of this.
Okay. Flower. I guess it's your turn to respond.
I'm sorry, I'm dying a little bit still.
To this definite high quality, reputable citation here. Mallory, I love it. I love what you're doing. All right, go ahead, Flower.
Okay, so you just spewed this one article that's by this random user. I just said spew because you've been using the same word.
So you're just gonna so you have the habit of regurgitating what you've read. So that shows exactly.
I'm just regurgitating the exact same
Mallory,
word.
That's what you're
Mallory,
doing about science.
Mallory, let
Okay,
Flower go.
sorry.
Let Flower go.
Muting.
Okay. What I was saying is I'm spewing the exact same word you used at me. I was just giving you the same respect you gave me on my article, not just the one you have. Quick thing. How was somebody to delete it like that?
Somebody in the chat here, I'm sure did it.
Okay.
No, oh, look, there's an edit by Draco Fire.
Okay.
He's in the chat. He's literally in the chat right now. Oh,
but I'm
awesome.
not really being aggressive, and because you were saying I was being aggressive, but I was just trying. I could roll back the video and showed exactly where you said I was being aggressive, but nevertheless, I don't only have articles. I even have physical books I have read to do this debate. Actually, I read a book by a book called Sunrise, Sunset, Dawn, Dusk Times for the Whole Year, San Francisco, California specifically, because it explains quite a bit more about different time zones and how the Earth correlates with it and how the roundness of the Earth affects it. And I have also read a different article that explains how flat Earth was disproven, but people didn't want to listen to it because they believed by many scientists.
You're taking hearsay.
Talking. By many scientists. Keep it short. Keep it short.
Yes.
Oh, honey.
I'm starting to. My mind is like going off. I know, but at least you were paying. Were you paying attention?
Mallory, just take notes. Just take notes, and then you won't forget.
Sorry, sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. The scientist one of the first ones that I can think off the top of my head, would be Eric Frenz. He was one of not a very well-known one, who was known to have found that the Earth wasn't flat like he was taught in churches and schooling. It was round, and he was using that to calculate different maps. I found like many different maps. He was one of the first people to make a round map, but he was also very unliked by the church.
I need the
churches.
voodoo doll.
Huh?
Voodoo doll. Who was it that you're talking about?
Eric Frenz. It was something I read in a book called Earth and the Science Behind It by, sorry, I'm trying to remember the name, Mark Stolas. I found at my local library. He was just talking about this obscure scientist. He was one of the first astronomists, I should say, because it wasn't really a scientist back then, who found that the Earth was more round than he thought, wasn't flat. The scientists even proved it to the church, and the churches did not like him and immediately sent him to prison. But I do have another thing. The maps that flat earthers have made or found, old ones.
Like, can you just keep the one point? Because seriously, like
you went off on more than one topic.
Wait, you found a book at the library that says the world is a globe and so forth, and that's that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. So different scientists throughout times, and he did many different experiments, including math that I'm not explaining. because you said yourself you're not going to listen to it. So why should I explain something you're not going to even listen to?
See, I think that's where you're making excuses. I've come up with the list about globalism. Okay, now you're trying
that's
to
not
find
really
different,
anything.
you're
That's
finding
just
loopholes.
explaining different things, like
So now you're talking over me.
Constant seek of validation, just as
Globalism.
delusions and hallucinations. It doesn't
That was
really
the
explain. It doesn't really explain who this was found into. It just says globalism, which doesn't make sense because usually they pick the first person that is found into and explain how it affected them over time of many, many, many years, not just randomly appearing one day on somebody's user about page.
You're just making a lot of words. You're not even bringing anything. It's like me saying, so I went to the library and I found like these cool like comics that said that the world is flat, but I'm not going to really like bring it because you're not going to see it. And you're literally just blabbing, and then you're making an excuse saying, well, I'm not going to show it because you're not going to look at it. But at the same time, you're just going to spew about it. So but you're not even going to do the experiment with 2 sticks and duct tape.
I actually did do the experiment.
Present it. I'm actually
I
curious
literally can't because it's 11 o'clock at night and dark, and it uses shadows and measuring it with a measuring tape.
So you don't have anything. You're just doing, then making up saying, well, I can't do it because there's no daylight. I can't do this because I don't have the book. I just have this, but I know you're not going to listen to the math. So if you're making up excuses, why don't you just bring something that we could discuss about?
Okay, why don't we discuss about specifically about math?
You're a true patient.
If I'm a patient, then you're definitely not a doctor.
Why would I want to talk about math?
I'm not talking about math. That's why I went over it. I said it includes math.
So why did you even bring it up?
To explain why it's not part of it, just telling you about it, because the rambling is coming from you and you just keep talking about globalism every 5 minutes. That seems more like you're repeating every 5 seconds. You're not really talking about more than one thing. It's more like you're just beating a dead horse. Sorry, but that's literally what it sounds like, and it's making me laugh. I think it's hilarious.
So you're saying you're a dead horse, right?
I'm saying you're beating one, not that I am one. Excuse me. Because you keep talking about the same thing over and over and over, but nope, I bet you 100% if we brought one other person that talks about it or even knows what you're talking about, we'll do the exact same thing you're doing with no sources other than that thing itself, because there's no pictures, no scientific studies done. You're not saying it's through NASA. You do too, ma'am.
Ma'am.
You're both ma'ams. Come on.
I'm Southern. I'm used to saying ma'am quite a bit. So
like maybe you should have ordered like cat ears to make it like more interesting or something, or actually brought something on the table, bring some paper, some crayons, freaking glitter or sparkle. You had
got gummies.
There you go.
There you go. Grab your gummies and try to prove globe with that. Challenge.
I wish I had a light bulb. Otherwise I would.
You could measure the downward acceleration.
No! Sorry. That was random. I don't know why I dropped it.
Did it fall on the floor?
Yeah, I'll pick it up later.
Oh, you're already over the limit. You can't eat it now.
If I die, I die happy. One of the many reasons why I don't have any supplies or evidence to physically show is because I had to use free sources and good internet, which I don't have at the moment because I'm actually living in a hotel. So I'm using what I have, which
yeah, I like that you went down to internet. You went down to a library.
I literally went to a library. I even went to Starbucks. That's about 20 minutes away, the closest one with good internet, because I wanted to look up topics and different books and whatnot. And I looked through the library's catalog and even did a whole bunch of research. And I'm just seeing you bring up this user called the Flurf Academy, and it makes me laugh at you.
But did you actually read it though? Like you've read?
Yeah, I did. That's why I just quoted something I read from it.
Oh my gosh, this page, the edits on this page.
I'll look at the edits later when we're not done.
It's Draco Fire is in there. Some IP addresses are in there. The real Mallory did some edits.
Wow, that's rude.
This is a bunch of silly nonsense. You do not get to tell flat earthers they were wrong.
And the Flurf Academy also made some more changes. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mallory, that's great. So funny that this is your citation.
Because you know what's really funny? My books and my sources haven't been edited. I wonder why yours are. Never changing information, apparently.
Well, there's some like serious hackers on the globe side. That's all I'm saying.
I do have to say, Mallory, you took umbrage with curriculum being edited, and your source is being edited. Something is amiss.
Not even respecting on the thing. This is true. Globalism mentality, and it's sickening.
Oh, Mallory. Oh, it's the best, Mallory. Thank you for this. Thank you for this. It's so good.
I'm sorry, I'm dying a little bit because I just find it hilarious that your one and only source just got edited by like 8 different people and even deleted at one point.
It is unfortunate. The one time that I was debating somebody on the one stream, my Facebook went down. I got reported, and then on my YouTube, some of the videos got reported because I was getting emails like coming left.
That wasn't me because I don't even have good internet at the moment. I'm using the last of my data on my phone to show video. That's why it's so laggy on the YouTube side. Sorry about that, guys, but it's better than no picture. Rather than staring at my user picture like Mallory. Not saying anything bad, it's just I tried.
Now, Mallory, a question if I can. You were going to do, you said you're ready to go on camera, but you're not going to go on camera yet.
What?
Something
I didn't write that.
I might have misunderstood. Are you going to be on camera soon?
I'm not even looking at that. Well, give me. Somebody wrote the Earth Wickham said so. Mallory, stop editing this.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the stream because I wanted to see what he was looking at. Because also MC2 says it's 100% met. Agree.
Replace with content, quote, sending you hugs. Boop.
Well, I'm just trying to do something nice. Come on. How are you seeing all these edits?
Mallory,
if you look at view edit history, it's on the top right above where the text usually is.
Okay.
You see it?
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So that's your citation.
Somebody put that as like real Mallory. Oh, come on. This is some wild thing.
Sending you hugs, Boop.
That's ridiculous.
You're saying
that wasn't me. My account was hacked. Mallory for Prime Minister.
Hashtag vote for Mallory 2024.
Oh, hopefully none of you guys get like attacked by the IP thing because a couple of you decided to use your real IP.
Oh man.
Also, the word is academy, not academy. What is an academy, Mallory? You teach.
McToon. I'm sorry to do this, McToon. Do you want to talk about spelling, McToon?
Wait,
McToon.
Let's talk about spelling.
Okay.
I am wearing my JM Truth shirt, so spelling errors are.
Okay, let's go on to McToon's page. Okay,
did you see the spelling error?
Yes, I
Somebody
did.
just
spelling error
the page again saying the Earth is round. Wikipedia says so. Mallory, stop editing this.
So let's just take a moment.
Sorry,
I'm trying to show you a grammatical mistake, and I'm quite proud. So if you
does that have to wait? Can I ask a question?
Please,
How does that have to do anything with letter?
What kind of mistake?
What is boot? Thank you.
What kind of mistake?
When you look at McToon's view all videos, let's gonna scroll back to the date of 3 weeks ago where it says live stream invasion with Jon Snow. Okay, we're all there. We're all seeing it.
I misspelled invasion.
Okay, but the thumbnail says Toon.
Yo, what's
live
up? I'm back.
Invitation. You
have no fear.
That a little wrong there.
I have returned.
You did. You did. So let me just
wait. Quick
what did I miss?
Can you just stop for a moment?
Yeah, just let her. I want to hear this.
McToon had a moment to talk about my spelling. Okay, now.
Did I miss anything good? That woke me up. I'm in tears. Oh, beautiful. I'm glad. Glad Mallory could do that for you. Michael Gaylord for 199 says shots at 6 a.m. I'll take a shot of cranberry juice for sure. Wait, so where's my shot glass? There we go. All right, you know what? Because we haven't done this once, we have to toast the community here, guys. Let's make a toast. And we got Miss Rachel going on in the background, so I apologize for the volume of that, but G loves the Miss Rachel. But guys, we just need to raise your glasses. Oh. Hold up. All right, guys, raise your glasses, raise your bottles, raise your hookahs, your joints, your beer, your coffee, whatever you're indulging in at the moment, and raise them to the air. I have been live for 10 consecutive hours, and as of right now, I have 23 hours and 19 minutes to go. To you guys, for the huge amount of support that you guys have provided to the Drunk Debunk show, I am hugely grateful to you guys, to the community, to the Zoo Crew, to the OGs, to the Drunk Debunk show. Juice. The juices. Yeah. Bottoms up, buddy. Bottoms up. Let's fill it up.
Yo, listen up.
All right. Sweet deal. All right. Shall we continue? Shall we continue with the Mallory? whatever you do, don't mix those drinks up. No, I'm dry for June and July, so I'm not actually drinking. It's just cranberry juice. I'm taking 2 months off of drinking. All right, so it's the dry debunk show for the next couple months. That's why I'm drinking beer and neat scotch. Hilarious. All right.
If you're going to,
I didn't know that was your spell.
What is? I don't know if it's mine, but I'm just talking about in general the spelling. Okay. So if you're going the saying, if you throw rocks at glass house.
Well, did I miss anything good? You should be taking a shot of espresso. Yeah, I actually, I'm going to be making some coffee in a minute. I'm just really upset that that Dunks wasn't open when I went to the shop at 5. When I went down to the June and July, you pussy. But I'm not. I'm taking a break from the break on July 4th because I'm gonna grab like a 6-pack of gluten-free beer, and I'm gonna be grilling up some burgers. I could even just do. No, there actually, if you guys can find, I try looking. If you guys can find non-alcoholic gluten-free beer, like beer that's absolutely zero fun, let me know. Start doing shots of espresso. Yeah, more Mallory. G on G flurf action at 125 speed is strangely hot. This is 1.5 speed, so is even hotter. I'm about to run and get another Red Bull. Dude, Monkey Pat, go to bed. Get some sleep, dude. Beer. I knew there was something I forgot to add to my shopping order. Yeah, get that beer. Uh-oh. Oh, God. My wife is such a goober. That's just water. Listen, the Heineken Zero is actually really good. I really enjoyed that. Sleep you first. No, I can't for 23 hours. Arc 500, Willow Arc 500 was just at a local beer festival and had a gluten-free 0% beer. Do you remember what the brand was? Do they deliver? The TP Fact 100,000. Are you gonna be like Jaren and quit your stream because you sicky big donger Jaren can't make it 15 hours? What an alpha. FTFE. What? What? Gluten-free alcoholic beer. Blasphemy. No, I'm here to suffer with you. No, monkey. Monkey cat. Is that what happened? Is that Jaren just like fell ill? Is that what happened? Because I was wondering why he didn't go for longer. Meant alcohol free? Yeah. Oh, wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, it's right there. Gluten free. Oh, yeah, alcohol free. I figured that I knew what I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant when you said it. My brother drinks a Labatt Blue. He says that is gluten free, but I've never checked. Labatt Blue, really? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. How's the sickie? What the fuck is a sickie? Who's sickie? Hello. Should I have to turn my camera off? Yeah, I saw it. Oh. Hold on, let me... Oh, whoa. Wowzers. Oh my. Oh my. All right. I don't know how's the sickie? How's the sickie? Are you sickie? I'm pinching his cheeks. Oh, cigarette. I'm a goddamn drunk. Alcoholics go to meetings. Siki's pretending to be ill to get off work in the UK. Oh, I got you. All right, that makes. We call it playing hooky here. We call it playing hooky, Clarence. Hello, Clarence. How are you? All right, let's continue this. I want to hear Mallory.
On your thumbnail for that.
For no reason.
You've made a grammatical mistake.
Yeah, you don't want to throw glasses at rock houses. Okay.
Oh, Tune.
I gotta breathe.
So let me just take that moment that I found a mistake, okay, that Mick has done. Thank you.
When was this? Where is it at? I'm looking for. There it is. Yeah. Live stream invasion. That's
But no, that's not what you misspelled. I'm talking about your thumbnail picture.
Yeah, it's the thumbnail. I misspelled the thumbnail.
Invitation, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Invasion. I spelled invasion.
No, you spelled invitation. INVATION.
Yeah, invasion. That would be.
No, yeah.
Invasion.
Your thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'm talking about your thumbnail.
Absolutely, you're right. I misspelled it. Absolutely, I misspelled it. And somebody pointed that out to me. And because I thought it was funny, I left it.
I think for that you should chew the goo. Hashtag chew the goo.
Gonna happen. All right, can someone enlighten me as to what chew the goo means? We British have another word for cigarette, but Americans faint when we say it. Oh, Film Actors Guild. Gotcha. Okay, I need to spend some time with my wife and kids. I will check back in later. Have a good membership drive live stream. Yeah, curious when he's in bed and or when my wife is like home, like home from work and stuff. Then yeah, I'm that's what I'm going to be getting taking gifts on. $1 for 30 seconds or $5 for a minute. Are you a moron? Yeah, I'm a real moron. Or get this, right? What does it say right next to it? Mr. the TP Fact 100,000. What are you doing? Hi. Are you a goober?
Hi, goober. My goober.
Yeah, you're daddy's goober.
My daddy's goober. Oh, robot.
Yeah, it's a robot. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop boop. I know some robots. There's lots of robots. There's actually 70 robots watching me right now. They're actually watching you too. We're all bots. Did you know that? Beep boop boop beep beep boop boop. Wait, who's CUK? Cuck? I'm not a cuck. The Goober Trooper? Are you a Goober Trooper? Are you a Goober Trooper? Hello? Alright, whatever. Yeah, so, or you can look to the right of where it says all the bits and stuff. Let me pull out Bigfoot's dick here. So you see all these things? These are all like super chats and bits. Or you can send $5 for 5 minutes to PayPal. See that? There's all the information there. You can do a membership for 3 minutes. Okay. Let G take over the stream. Dude, he's paying too much. No. Please don't play with my... It is very fragile right now. Nope, I'm a Bob. One letter out. Yo, what's up, the Mexican? The Mexican Bob. Did that bitch just block? Who are you what are you talking about? Listen, Hi.
Dada!
Grayson!
Dada!
Grayson! You're my monkey. You're my little monkey. Sorry, monkey cat pat pat. This is my OG monkey. TP Fact is obsessed with Jared. I see that. I see that. So let me tell you, TP, no one here is gonna block you unless you start saying like really bad stuff. Okay. Now The part you talk into is on this side. Yeah, you want to here. Let's. You want to flip around? You want to see everybody? Oh. Okay. There you go. Now you can see.
Right.
Yeah. There you go. That's better.
That's better. That's better. Lamin.
What?
I hear.
What? What'd you say? I don't know what you're saying. Can we have a song, please? Yeah, you want to sing a song? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Oh, how about this? How about Baby Shark? Can you do that? Oh, he's looking at the earth. He's looking at the. He's looking at this picture.
Baby shark. Mommy said, Mommy shark. Daddy said, Daddy shark. Mama
I'm bored of you humans. Engage hostel mode.
What? Grandma Shark?
Mama shark?
Grandma Shark. Grandma Shark.
Mama said, Mama said, Mama said, Papa said, Papa shark. This one is, this one, yeah. Go easy. Yeah, right, yeah. Say that's the, say that.
It's the end.
This is him. What do I do?
All right, buddy. You want to go watch TV?
This one, TV?
Yeah, go watch Miss Rachel. All right, then come up here. And maybe one of the girls come out. Keep the baby G occupado. Oops, wrong button. All right. Oh, come on. All right, we got Michaela for the $1.99, 2 pounds. I'm bored of you humans. Engage hostile. No, wait. Don't you see how cute he is? Spare the cute. Spare the cute. Grayson makes more sense than Dearth. I think I had 30 seconds to the clock. Boop. He must be such a fan. TP is kind of adorable. Is he still here? Oh, I don't think guys would. He's a goof. Let's see. I don't think guys with OnlyFans accounts have room to talk truth to others. Pervert. I have an OnlyFans account. Oh man, my wife wouldn't be happy to know about that. Dave, did you know I have an OnlyFans account? Did you know that? There's gonna be a fan today. I have lots of fans here. Actually, I will be gone the moment in time he is. But my boy? But you're back into it. If you're gonna troll, at least do a better job. Yeah, this is like not even like that entertaining. Let's watch Ballard.
Yes. If any flirt found a grammatical mistake on McToon, either you should read or you should eat.
See, she's doing that on purpose, man.
It's just.
I want to be clear, Mallory. This wasn't me. This isn't. I didn't write this.
Yeah,
somebody else wrote this.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you want to drop your links to your OnlyFans accounts, I don't know what It's dude. A flurf is talking shit. So we go with it. I don't have an OnlyFans account. Uh-oh. Look, it's the TP. See, I don't think guys with OnlyFans accounts have room to talk truth to others. Perverts. You want to say something about that?
I don't need to say anything.
You don't want to talk to a flirt? A real life moron? You don't want to do that? All right. She doesn't really run into a lot of like real life morons like I do. Mallory's a damn legend. Yeah, but she pulls it too much. Oh, Jaren has an OnlyFans account. So who cares? What does it matter? Mr. High and Mighty over there. I bet you let's see. I'm gonna get a read on you. Okay, I'm gonna get a read on you. I'm gonna use my special mind power abilities, and try to figure you out. I see older to middle-aged man, balding. Hasn't showered in probably 3 weeks. Lives off of either welfare or mommy's disability checks. You spend all day on being a keyboard warrior and then fall asleep at night having wet dreams to Jaren. And I just see a green like droopy shirt with like grease stains all over it. How close am I? Oh, so you are living off the state. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. So I am right with that. More like a Cub Scout with asthma. I love it. Yeah. So. Oh. You give him cereal? Beautiful. Did he do this? Yeah. Oh my god, that's adorable. I can confirm Megan is not. Yeah, that's. I can also confirm that. Good morning. You still have another 23 hours still? Yeah, Zach. This is becoming an all weekend, maybe into next weekend kind of thing. Cub Scouts don't have heavy artillery. That's true. They don't. I was a Cub Scout. I was a Weebelows, and then I was a Cub Scout, Tiger Cub. Wait, what was it? Tiger is Weebelows, Cub Scouts. Wasn't there something with tigers, or was that Weebelows? The Weebelows was the tiger looking thing, and then I was a Boy Scout. I was a Boy Scout too. I didn't quite make it to Eagle Scout. 31 York, Pennsylvania. Great. I'll be right there. It's going to probably take me about 7 hours to get to you. And then we can hang out. That'll be great content. Let's hang out the TP Fact 1,000. 100,000K. Of course you were. Well, my dad was the Cub Master. Like my parents were very active in the community. My mom played guitar at church and led the children's choir, which I was in. And then my dad was the Cub Master, so he led all the Cub Scout stuff for the town. And we had all of our Cub meetings in like the Congregational Church, and then we would have all of our den meetings in our basement. You're making a lot of noise. I love you. 4 o'clock. Gaming 90 minutes with my girlfriend is best. Hunting some monsters. Oh, are you playing Monster Hunter? Scoutmaster Kevin, no. We blow, you blow, I blow. Yo, Goddins is back. We can start again. All right. We're he's back. So let's go ahead and let's go and start the whole stream over. So I actually, guys, I didn't think I'd have to do this. I have to schedule. I had to schedule a follow-up. Let's go here. Don't look at my numbers. Those are secret. Don't look at my numbers. All right. We go live. We go create. We go live. We go schedule. We do come down. Wait, where's? Oh, is it because I'm still on this live stream? I can't. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't reuse the settings from this live for real. All right, let's just do this. Copy. Oh, don't end the stream. Oh no. Oh
Tiger
no.
Cobwall Scout Beer Scout Weblo Scout Boy Scoo.
What? What you say? Do. All right, I just have to schedule the next stream because I didn't know I'd be doing this. All right, there it is. Paste. Part 2. Copy, paste. Change the thumbnail. Uh-oh. You guys aren't getting ads, right? That's all good. All right, so we're going to set this for, how much longer do I have? I have an hour and a half left on this stream. So, so we'll do, we're going to end it at 8:45 just to be safe. All right. 8:45. Okay. All right, we can close that out. I'm sorry for the Miss Rachel in the background, but you get what you get and you don't get upset. That's what I always said. Michael Gaylord for 199 says Tiger Cub, Wolf Scout, Bear Scout, Weeblo Scout, Boy Scout. Thank you. 30 seconds added.
Get back on that.
The word is academy, not academy. I did not write that. Somebody else did. I wasn't throwing glasses at your rock house.
I have YouTube Premium too. For anyone who doesn't have YouTube Premium, what in the fuck are you doing with your life? It's not too bad, Mike. Oh, the okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I'm not talking about the Flurf Academy. It is
totally worth it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it seems fine. The Flurf Academy. That's how you say it.
There goes my camera.
It's academia.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right. It's all good.
I'm using a phone on a stand that's not very good, so I'm trying.
Could we roll my commercial?
Yeah, you know what, Mallory, that's a great idea. I think I will do that. Here it is. So a good intermission. Mallory sent this commercial as I think it's, I don't know. I'm sure there won't be any mispronunciations here. Here we go.
Daryl M, what's going on?
We're going to take a short pause of this stream to bring you a sponsored product.
Oh, I thought my son was playing the piano. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck?
Phone call to join the Mallory's Asylum. So there's many of you ball washers that touched some of these ball-isms. Let's recap over a few of them. Having a narcissistic complex, unpopular with the ladies, hiding in echo chamber groups, wrongly correcting people, taking great joy belittling flat earthers.
Shut the fuck up, Jack. I started, it didn't hit me until, I figured out what time to end it at. Until I was like, wait, 12 hours from 9 o'clock is just 9 o'clock. Fuck me. Yeah, the amount of YouTube I watch, it only makes, yeah, exactly, dude. I used to have a hard on for Twitch, but I can't even tell you the last time I tuned into a Twitch stream. I could tell you actually, it was Cuppy. Cuppy was playing Minecraft. Did she say narcissism? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because she's like she mispronounces words on purpose to fulfill her character image that she's trying to give off, which can get a little cringe-tastic at points, but it's her character, whatever.
Trust in the government, squiggly math and science nonsense spewing, thinking NASA has any credibility, thinking that space movies has some kind of truth in it. Well, I appreciate your honesty of touching any of these topics, and since there's a waiting list because some of you took the call to get treatment, and as much as I appreciate it, well, I have a product for you. Now the product is called Anti-Ball Wash, and it comes with shampoo and body wash with orange peppermint flavor. Yum! And it's not toxic, so if you end up eating a little bit, it is safe. Now this is how it works. When you start washing your hair, the technology starts going and touches your brain cells. Next thing you know, some of the symptoms that we listed before starts diminishing. And then you start becoming a little bit sane like a true flat earther. Wow, how fantastic is that? So please, order today, buy now, and get some relief. Boop.
It's called brainwashing. Like that's not called ball washing. Is brainwash.
That was fantastic. Our operator's standing by to take your orders.
Yeah,
you do realize there's no phone number at all for either one of those. So how are you gonna have a bunch of people doing it?
Yeah.
I put down 1-800 Flurf Warden.
There you go.
It said multiple times.
Did you actually try calling that number to see what happens?
Actually, no. Can anyone do that?
Yeah, I'm curious. Anybody do that, please? Let me know what happens.
Charlie, you play
I
Rust?
can't answer it because I'm on the phone right now with the camera.
Yeah, let me call. Give me 1 moment.
I had a Rust server for a little bit, but like I never played it. I also had a Minecraft server for a little while, and my brother, he fucking went ham on it.
What subscriber level includes getting your balls washed? Gold, platinum, blue.
What subscriber level? Platinum, blue. Oh, blue balls. That's gonna be the sodomite level of membership. Thank you for the $4.99. Another minute's added to the clock. Thank you so much.
I'll put it on speakerphone. Give me 1 second.
Oh my goodness.
I have to hear this. I have to.
Okay. Give me 1 minute.
And if somebody answers, you need to place an order.
Yeah. Place the order in front of us.
Give me one moment. 1-800. Wait. F E F Fleur. Wait, I messed up. Give me 1 second.
What's the number?
1-800 Flurf Warden. I'm trying to figure out the numbers. Like F.
Flurf Warden?
No, F L.
Yep, that's way too many digits.
No, wait. F L E. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta write this down before. I can't do it like on the spot.
FEL.
I have to write Fleur.
Robert Gassman is sold. He wants one.
Nice. Do you want to read your super chats while I figure this out?
Sure. That's a good idea. A couple of new members. Thank you very much. Robert Gassman, Stellarium Celestia, Sean Phillips, Angel Gamer did. All right. That's one of the free super chats. All right. FTFE says, I'm scared this could be the first victory for the flat earth. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, new members. Thank you very much. New members.
Did you say FTFE said this could be the first? He admitted that he lost twice against me, and then he just copped out between me against PhD Tone, even though he said, "Oh, you didn't win," but people did mention that I won. So FTFE, as much you like appreciate super chatting and stuff like that, you can't say this is the first. It's multiple. Greg.
You go, girl.
Okay. Is it ready? Sorry.
All right. FTFE says for £5. Mallory is best described as very similar to a migraine.
Is that true?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but like, I'm gonna give you the truth. I don't lie.
All right. And people are still wondering if it's Team Skeptic. We've got Angel Gamer says she's got a ball fixation, just like Oakley.
It's anti. It's anti. Once you get to the, here's the thing.
Have you heard Balls by Nathan Oakley?
No. Oh, you did that. That was actually not. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I saw it a couple times. Yeah, I saw it a couple times.
A couple times.
I did. Well, because it got streamed on other people's stream on their things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you liked it? Do you have that same kind of fixation?
No, I'm anti-ball, but I'm just saying, like, the debate is it's science versus belief. Okay. It is.
Yeah, I can't do. I don't care what you Globe Earthers say. I'm going flat for Mallory. Oh man, she probably doesn't look anything like she sounds. Just saying. They never usually do. I helped run a crew for about a year. Good times to just chill and build on PvE these days. Yeah, I can't do survival games. I tried them. Even I played the Forest and the Forest 2. Like even those were a little rough. I'm not. I don't like the building games. I played what was it? Not Valorant. The Valheim. I played Valheim. Couldn't get into it. I built a house and I was like, okay, I'm done. Yo, manager, what's going on? Flat Earth. Does me have a husband? I would like to speak to him. If so, why? Why is Valheim? There we go. Did I say Vanaheim? No, Valheim. I said Vanaheim. It's super grindy. Yeah. What is okay, all right. This is what we're gonna do. As per usual, guys, we know what's gonna happen. You know what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna do. All right. Put up or shut up. There you go. This is for the TP. There you go. The TP only is only who I'll be allowing in. I'd love to have you join in on a Zoom call, and we can chat. Come on in. Come play WoW with me, dude. So here's the thing. I used to play WoW with my wife. Oh, Jesus Christ. She plays all the time, every day. Wash. Did he run away? All right, TP, did you run away? Because I would love for you to join in. I'm waiting for you. See. So come on in. You measure from a flat baseline, so it's flat. Manager, you're invited too. Manager, go ahead. Go ahead. Hit that Zoom button, and come tell me how flat the Earth is. Off of camera, audio okay? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Go ahead. All right, guys, we're gonna get this TP guy going. I'm gonna keep it over here in case your name shows up. I don't want to dox you. All right, we're gonna have a real life Flurf join us, guys. Why don't if you guys can go one at a time. Manager, you're invited too, or you can both mount me at the same time. Whatever you want to do. I will only be able to into the Zoom chat anyway. I will only be able to into. Oh, I'll only be able to type into the Zoom chat. That's fucking stupid. You don't have a phone with a microphone on it? It'll be 20 minutes? God damn it. All right, fine. I guess I can wait. Just so you know, guys, if you guys do if you guys do donate on PayPal, please just put it in chat that you did, so I can acknowledge. Tori carefully. Oh, note, I used measure and circle in the same message. Oh, there you go. All right, let's continue to listen to Mallory.
But then you have to look bigger than that. You have to step up. What?
Oh, you can't speak? Well,
are you still there?
Fair enough.
Something happened. I don't hear you anymore. Hold on. No, I don't hear anything.
Oh.
I did something with the audio.
God damn it, Toon.
I don't hear either. I don't hear you talk mess with something.
Dude, Toon.
So slow. I have people wondering.
Toon, are you not a professional streamer? Professional streamers never have audio issues ever. I'm on the bus coming home. Lucky me gets to listen to you. You don't have to. I can actually.
I'm not trying
no,
to.
let me do you a favor. Let me actually show you all the other things that you could be watching. Watch this. You ready? Let's look at my stuff. You could be watching Real Civil Engineer. You could be watching SB Mowing. SB Mowing is good. Let's see. You could be watching Curious UK. Let's see. You could be watching InSim. Who else? Let's see. You could be watching Planet Peterson. He's a good one. Direct Weather. This is really interesting. Good stuff. Good stuff. He actually uses satellites to gather his data for his. Excuse me, Jim Daniels. Did you just get to the hammered level? Well, thank you so much for becoming a hammered member. You got us to number 220 memberships tonight. Super appreciate you. And that gets a 5-minute bump because hello. That gets a 5-minute bump because that's the more expensive level. I appreciate you, Jim Daniels. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love every single one of them. They're fantastic. No, thank you, Jim Daniels. Thank you, dude. Don't mock frat bro tune, dude. I DM'd him already. I said I sent this to him. I said, watching your old streams, my chat thinks you're in college, and I screenshotted him and sent it to MC Tune. So we'll see what he says. But anyway, yeah, you can watch Raya stream. He's good. Top 5 unknowns. That's like right down your alley. You can watch Really Haunted. This is just garbage. You could watch this super hot TikTok lady get completely destroyed by FTFE's wife. Tyler 432, Tyler Philby. I'm sure you'd love to watch his stuff. Let's see. The Teletubbies are around here somewhere. Let's see. Mountain Rug Cleaning. That'd be a good one. Yo, Karen was good. Oh shit, you're still awake? Yes, I am, with 23 more hours left to go. Isn't it pronounced Colas? Colas? What? Uncle Charlie, flat baseline is baked into the measurements. Cool. What are the rest of the measurements? Do you know what the other because I mean you have your baseline, right? It depends on what is it geodesic? So I'm assuming that you're speaking of surveying. So is it geodesic or is it planar surveying? Because geodesic surveying, you do take the curvature of the Earth into account. However, the Earth is, guys, I don't know if you know this, but the Earth is really big, like really big. So you can actually go about, what is it, 100 square meters with planar surveying and be accurate using a flat baseline. But once you go further than that, that's really where it starts changing, right? Where you actually have to start taking the curvature of the Earth into account. But that's just reality. What do I know about reality? Oh, it's so funny. Show us how big it is. It's big. It's big, Z-Kane. It is big. Any measurements you make using a flat baseline are flat measurements. Maybe you don't understand. Earth really big. Like really big, okay? So Earth really big, all right? So you can get away, right? You can get away with like up to, what was it, 100 square meters, right? With planar surveying and get accurate results. But like I said, anything further than that, it gets very inaccurate. So then you have to actually account for curvature, because that's reality. So I know you can't think in scale, you can't think in 3D. If you're a Florf, that's just inherent. But we understand that. So anywho, Mallory.
Wait a second. They're talking, and my Zoom is spinning. I was looking because I have a couple different versions of the video, the Nathan Oakley video. Oh my God, it's still spinning.
How is that a convenient excuse? Can you explain how that's a convenient excuse, manager? It wouldn't that just be a valid like reality? You can call it an excuse all you want, but that doesn't change reality. Sorry, manager. I'm so sorry. Sorry to burst your little bubble. Your little flurfy bubble. Drunk Debunk, you are a lot nicer than the other anti-flat earthers. The rest are so mean and rude. Oh, you should have seen me when I was all hopped up on a Celsius. I was not this nice. But yeah, no, I feel bad because you're mute. You don't have the ability to talk. And that's not because you're a flurf, okay? Unless it is. Anywho. Manager is trolling. Manager's trolling? Alright, fine. Alright. Because I am a dick. I'm a complete asshole. I used to be nice to flat earthers, but then I actually started talking to them, interacting with them, seeing how garbage people they actually are. And so I've lost all faith in flat earthers. Yeah, so let's continue.
Or Zoom. Is that the right
balls in your mouth balls in your mouth that is my balls in your mouth. Yeah, enjoy the taste of my nuts.
Where and then there's a lot. I'll stop that because it's not working. My PC is not dying.
Go on, Tune.
I heard it will restart.
Recording in
There's
progress.
too many letters.
There. Oh, and we're back. Yeah, you only 12 or up to the correct number of digits. All right, can say something again, Flower.
Balls.
Hello.
There,
Balls.
it's okay.
Balls.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. That was weird. Zoom hung for a while, and
That's a little weird.
Yeah. But okay, where it was the
Somebody canceled me out.
Again.
I gotta look up and talk to Bell and get a new number. Keep that.
Oh
Unless
my
I take out
God.
the syllables.
Look at, can you see Grayson?
Somebody, was this you, Draco Fire? Said depending on how you
No.
enter the number, there are 3 possible outcomes: either some active
he's-
manager, a sick scam hotline, or an inactive number. Because there's maybe a couple. Yeah,
So you want to finish reading those super chats real fast before we continue?
I think that's a good idea. Somebody did send me said check Twitter, says the plot hole. But all right, I'm gonna get back to this.
Wait, there's something on Twitter? I didn't even know you had a Twitter.
Oh yeah, I have a Twitter.
He
I don't
just-
do a lot there.
He's just standing there with his bowl of cereal.
Likes to DM me there. So, all right. Mr. Victory's Radio says breaking news: Mr. Pebbles,
What are
the
you
space
doing, bud?
cat, has been reported missing. Miss Mallory is being wanted to answer authorities' questions. Mallory, did you do something to Mr. Pebbles, the space cat? Oh, and Zoom, nothing again. I can't hear again. Oh my goodness, this is weirdness. I'm gonna try this. Make a change. And what I did last time is I changed it, and then it just spun for a while, and eventually. So I will just go back to reading super chats for a little bit here. Gotta move it. Brainwashed Ballarist wants Mallory to do a Manscaped commercial. Oh, yep. My healing system is turned down the whole way.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Marty Man Scientist said that. Yeah, Mr. Victory's Radio again said, Mallory, did you have stir fry for dinner? Hashtag where is Mr. Pebbles?
Oh. I am losing.
Mallory, what are you doing to Mr. Pebbles? Stringer News 1 says, any movie theater owners looking for a projector?
Oh, you know what? I'm hungry. I need to eat food.
FTFP says, NASA are docking your pay for this tune. Yup. Sorry, I did something wrong. Flower, can you hear me?
This cow is close. This cow is close. This cow is far away.
All right.
Good morning, Rubik's.
Come back in a second.
You didn't sleep very long, did you?
Before the next stream. Facty, did I say this? Facty says for $2.79 Monopoly Canadian dollars, says wash your hands and balls, be nice and clean. Definitely want to be clean.
All right, I don't care about your
The
super
Sun
chats,
Express
MC Tune. Sorry.
Radio says ball. You have people at home. I don't.
No one can hear. It's like, what kind of music? What kind of things do you like to sing?
They can't hear.
I like to sing random stuff, mostly stuff I make up on the spot.
Yeah. I don't. Oh man, this is such a technical difficulty.
You don't hear me.
That's all on him. Like quite literally, it's the funniest thing.
That's funny.
It's like polite, so it's the morning time.
There you go.
We are the champions.
Old man.
I could tune to just say.
What is happening?
Mr. Ooh, great band.
What is happening, Tune?
Winning this debate from an entertainment perspective, anyway.
it's nice, but that's kind of like a back slap because
I do have to leave for work in 2 hours. I woke up an hour before my alarm. Oh god damn!
And that's all it is. You gotta take
You might as well not even slept.
Total cereal. Like that's what I'm saying.
All right. Well,
the
let me finish
South is
super chat.
pointless.
So from Greeting Ball says, "Rest assured, Flower."
I get it.
You're still right about everything.
Wait, they got rid of your wiki page.
Is it completely gone? Or is
it's deleted. It's literally deleted.
Oh no!
Wow.
Even if I wanted to.
Oh,
what did you do?
Why would somebody delete that? That's such good comedy. All right,
pick that up
on a sandbox. Who can delete it? Can only the owner delete it? I don't even know. I don't do much on Wiki. There's stuff she made. What? I need to. That could be what happened. 17 months. That's Earthism. If you can hear me. it's Zoom is going like new and we're talking.
All right, I'm bored of this MC tune.
Wrote it no less names.
Entertain me.
I'm going to actually restart Zoom.
Entertain me, MC tune.
Oh shit! While I'm reading this. Yeah. So yeah, it's a whole different flavor of dumb, though, isn't it? I mean, it's. Enjoy.
Oh, it's over.
Oh
no, it's not.
And restart Zoom. What do I remember before? Chat. 33. If you want to have a normal conversation.
It's getting silent. Even this stream, there was tech issues and stuff like that, right? Like, how is it that every time that I come on, it just goes berserk? Is that all I'm saying? It's very sus. Okay,
it's not sus.
It's
correlation versus causation.
All right,
I just had a thing. I just looked at your evidence.
This
It
is
didn't
3
say
years old,
anything about talking over, even though you did say it did, and it doesn't. Is it just coming out of your head from another article you may have up your sleeve? I'm just curious.
But this is coming from someone you didn't even show anything. We can't even look at anything. So
I can send you a page, right?
What you did was brought table, so technically you lost.
Oh, but Mallory, you didn't bring any evidence for the shape of the earth. Neither of you had solid evidence.
All kinds of things.
I don't have physical evidence. I'll be honest.
Hold on. What evidence for the shape of the earth did you bring again, Mallory? Just remind me.
Pardon?
The evidence that you brought for the shape of the earth, Mallory. Just remind me.
Well, I'm not suffering from ballism. I don't.
Okay, Mallory,
I'm not suffering from ballism.
Just answer the question and without changing the topic, Mallory. What evidence did you bring for the shape of the earth?
Okay.
Just say none. If you didn't bring any, just say you didn't bring any evidence.
This is what you Globers do. Okay, let me just take a moment here. Okay,
this is what you Globers do, guys. You always ask for prove this, prove that, prove the fact that the earth is flat. Prove this, prove that. You always want proof. Just trust me, bro. It's flat, bro. Say the earth is a globe.
Globe.
Yeah, that's right. Say the earth is not flat.
It's a flat.
No, it's not. It's not flat. Not flat.
Not flat.
That's right. Indoctrination. Guys, this is... Yeah, indoctrination. Let's go. High five, indoctrination. Yeah. Charizard. You want to see Charizard? Yeah. You want to see Charizard? Wait, do you hear that? Come on. Do you hear that? Boom. 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 Charizard! Roar!
I don't want it. I don't want it. It's dinosaur.
Charizard's not a dinosaur, he's a Pokemon. He's a dragon type Pokemon. How dare you? No, give me that. Give me this. Here, play with Charizard. Yeah, play with Charizard. Yeah. Charizard! He's not dragon. He's fire type. I get it, but he's a dragon. All right.
Every time that there's a flurf that comes on, you guys have certain questions, right? And then you have your answer. Like it is like an automatic robot.
We have certain questions.
You guys are like bots. Like you don't. It's
Firefly.
Said, like I don't even
Fair
have
enough.
to like, say anything.
Question?
I could just use a bot to just reply to everything because it's in your court. But when I try to bring it to my court by showing you what Glober affects mentally and how you are doing these things and how it affects other people, you guys disregard. Okay. You guys don't even listen about it, and that's the whole thing. And so that's Mallory, what it's all about.
Could you just remind me? Again, because I forgot which evidence for the shape of the earth did you bring? Just talk about that.
I brought physiology. I brought
psychology.
Either way, I knew it started with like a PH.
It's a PS.
With a PS. No, Mister, I caught Okay, listen, if you want to like talk
Mallory, you're so
about my
funny.
spelling,
You're
no,
so
no, no,
funny.
no, 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 no. You want to talk about my spelling? You did a mistake on your.
Why are we going back on
stream.
spelling?
Because he was just commenting. Can you listen, Flower?
I'm trying. I can't breathe.
But just pay attention. Nicktoon brought up a PS. So I'm just saying. I'm just telling you.
I can't breathe. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You
What
can,
is
you can
what
continue. I
is
just need to
what
interrupt.
is this?
Mallory, you're awesome.
You can't just call Mallory. She needs time to get in character. Yeah, exactly, Clarence. No shit.
Oh, hey, those videos you did, Mallory, are they on your channel?
It's obviously just
I
run
have to
with
updo
what
them.
you
I
hear.
have to redo them a bit because it has to change, but it will come up soon.
Yeah, definitely updo them and put them on your channel. And the link to your channel is in the description.
Yeah, there
and
was
so
also-
they can see the videos once you updo them.
Yeah,
and,
but there was. Oh, sorry.
and also Flower's on Twitch, right? So her link to Twitch is in the description.
Yes, I normally stream from Twitch. I'm just doing just chatting at the moment because I am at a hotel, sadly.
What games?
I used to do mostly Minecraft and played a bunch of other games, but I quite enjoy Minecraft, especially since it has
You know
a
what?
round earth.
Minecraft is.
I bet you she plays Valorant now. I bet you she plays Valorant and Marvel. What's that Marvel game? Marvel whatever. I forget what it's called.
Flat Earth.
Nope, it's been proven it's actually round because the horizon.
Do you want to play
curves.
Minecraft? Do you want to play Minecraft together?
I can't. I don't really have good Wi-Fi.
Oh. Damn.
All right. So we all right. Daryl Jackson, we determined that yes, the only evidence she brought was some psychology with the PH.
She actually strikes me
Mr.
more of a
Mr. First name Fat, middle initial Q says, speaking of mistakes, it's grammatical, not grammatical, Mallory.
Thank you.
Yep, there we go. Warren Evans is wondering, do you also fanny wash? Boop.
Wow. That's not what it is. I'm actually talking about you Globers, and it's Globerism.
About or a boot?
Comes a boot. Sometimes comes out.
See? It's fake. It's fake. She forces it. Oh, all right.
It's ball.
I'm not used to sitting down for this long.
and
I'm used to like laying down for this.
It's about physiology with a pH.
I gotta take a shower soon, guys. Should I do a shower cam for? Should I? TP. Do you want me to sign on to my OnlyFans and we can do a shower cam together? Would you like that?
Wrote it, no last name, says a king who lived in a castle made of reeds made war against his neighbors.
Hey, Grayson, buddy, ever stay up for 24 hours? Want to stay up with Daddy and drink Mountain Dew?
The nation he conquered. He took their share of authority.
Yeah, what the fuck, Jack? You did? Have you left at all? You've been here the entire time. I feel like you've been here the entire time I have.
On his ceiling. Eventually, and then it's to be continued.
Physiology with a PH is a word. I just Googled it.
Yep.
It's not what you thought it was, though.
This is a discussion about physiology, the
Big yikes.
physiology of globerism.
I'm dying.
Big yikes.
Oh, just so you know, I sent all the text from that Wikipedia article before it was deleted to our little group chat you made, so it's saved still.
Excellent.
So you can still remark on it if you would like.
Yeah, we don't.
All right, so this is what's gonna happen. IC is alive. So wait, are you in Jaren's league? I don't know what league. Oh, with Shalong size? No, mine's like maybe pushing like 2 inches, 2.25 inches if on a good day. If I shave. Get a spare $5. Let's go, Tyson. Did you Well, thank you for the $5 wherever it may be. Let's see. The older you get, the less sleep you get. Yeah, no shit, dude. Ain't that a thing? I'll be home in 5 minutes. All right. We're gonna wait for TP to get home, and then we'll talk to TP. We'll see what stuff he has to say, and then Mike is hung like a tree frog. Hell yeah, I am. Did I hear shower camp? You did, Icy Spin. You did. Were we supposed to start a new stream at 8:45? That is in a half hour. So we're gonna get TP in, and then because I've been live for 11 hours and 6 minutes, so in a half hour we're gonna hop over. Oh yeah, can I count? I cannot count. Built like a tuna can, short but wide.
The ether. Robert Gassman, I mentioned this earlier.
No.
Those who live in grass
should not throw stone.
People who live in grass houses.
In grass houses
should not stow thrones.
Which can mean a couple different things, but
remember that was the king that lived in a castle made of reeds, which you could say is grass. And every nation he conquered, he took their chair of authority. What's a chair of authority? That's their throne, and placed it on his ceiling. Eventually, it collapsed. I like it. It's a play on words. It's about not if you don't want to throw glasses if you live in a stone house, right? Flower says I need to be high for this conversation.
I'm sorry.
Eddie Reese says Mallory is so far down the rabbit hole. She's
did you break time? You have more time left than when I went to bed. Did I break time? Oh, did I break time? Also, you still have PayPal on your stream. Yes, but you'll see that instead of let me take out my Bigfoot stick. Instead of 15, it's now 5 minutes. So before till 2 a.m. it was 15 minutes for $5. Now it's 5 minutes for $5. So yeah, that's we just lowered it a little bit, and it's to incentivize because like this over here, this isn't even like what people do. This memberships is what people do. So I just wanted because people like to super chat, right? So I wanted them to get something more than just me reading out their message. You know what I'm saying? Or Chills reads out the messages now, as you can see in just a second.
Just finished cutting the grass, grabbing some popcorn and a tube sock for sure. I'm gonna make it rain.
Michael Gaylord, thank you so much for another $5 super chat. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, so yeah, it's just to incentivize the memberships and the PayPal, because PayPal I don't pay any fees or anything on that. With this stuff, I pay a 30% fee, and then this I pay a nothing fee. So it's to incentivize the PayPal option and the membership option. Because gifted memberships, you know what that does? It gives people memberships, lets you know about your channel, reminds them about the channel because they get notified. Hey, you got a gifted membership to this channel. And that provides growth. So there's that.
Alice and the Caterpillar. Is that true, Mallory?
Oh man, it took 11 hours for my first best viewers on Twitch. Shit. Charizard.
You had some shrooms with the caterpillar earlier today.
Actually, I had some shrooms and some acid.
Yeah, you need to get it instantly.
I dropped
exactly.
into JL has like horror week, and he was playing one movie, and I clicked on it, and I had to mute myself, and I was kind of freaking out, and I couldn't stop watching the movie though. It was actually pretty great, but scared at the same time. I said too much.
Yep.
But I'm just going with it.
Just move along.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Yep. All right. Stringers one says if you want to talk like a pirate, you're gonna need R.
Arg.
It's from it's
get a Venmo.
A flurf joke. Nathan Oakley is one of the really super vile.
I have Venmo, but it doesn't
do anything. And then what he does is he basically
it doesn't work anymore.
Measure the radius of the earth. He's like, nuh-uh. That's basically it. So you don't have R, the radius of the earth. We got Aggressa is a new member. Thank you very much. Graham Price says, now I feel mean. She is quite nice for a flurf. Look at that, Mallory. You won him over.
Yeah, for a flurf.
Okay, can I say
because
something?
flurfs are fucking
Beaver, I appreciate your
horrid
comment. That was
human
really
beings.
sweet. He said it wasn't for you. I would have left a long time ago. Thank you. That made me. It was cute.
Oh, never stop using Chills to read super chats. All right. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how it started, why it started, what is it doing? I don't know.
Sorry.
Who said that?
I'm trying to find something.
30% of my brilliant brain farts go to the man.
Yeah, that's why I said what.
Yeah, Jack Federer. You go with the man. Thank you for the 199. Thank you for the 199 super chat. Another 30 seconds added. Boop. All right, we're just waiting on TP to show up. TP, don't leave a brother hanging, bud.
You fucking bitch.
Because I gotta like eat shit, and I gotta change his diaper. What is that?
That.
All right, you wanna watch Mallory?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's watch Mallory.
Which one?
Oh my gosh. So
I'm ready.
33, he can't get over it. He's got a thing for Marcus.
Wait,
Dresden.
what? Wait. Uncle Charlie, hold up. Sorry for Flat Earth. Critical drinker for movies. Has been gold for grums and games. All you need. What? How many bottles of e-girl bathwater do you own? What are you doing? That's Daddy's wallet. He's got the hiccups. It's adorable. Weird manager. You want to? That's weird manager.
Is Marcus?
They should have a thing together.
Yeah. So 33's next debate is already scheduled. It's January 4th.
That's like way too long from now.
I did a 2021 New Year's resolution to not have
chat breach containment,
and I gotta, because he's such a horrible debater. He's the worst.
Debunk. All right, is this like done?
Retiring day.
So the plot hole's wondering.
One of them I'm saving for a later time. It's very spicy. I had the original one.
Did you do it before?
Wasn't made with the old one, yes. That was made with Carolina Reapers and not Scorpion Pepper. This one's the new one with Scorpion Pepper.
Okay.
So have you done it before?
All right, I'm Gucci for the rest of that. Now we're gonna watch Mallory with Jon Snow.
Back, so I guess you know what? No one can ever hear it. If you want to hear it, go check it out.
It's on his channel.
So you're just
no. I respect MC Toon Flat Earther. I wouldn't give him a song that's copyrighted.
That's a little insight. Mallory, hold on. Mallory sent me 2 like intro videos that she wants to play. Both of them had copyrighted songs. The second one, she's like, I don't think this will be a copyright problem. And what song did you have in it, Mallory?
Asked you to prove that he has the hiccups. It generally stops them. He has no idea what the hiccups are. Critical drinker, the truth speaker. You mean Critical Think? The guy who destroys your little flat Earth fantasy, your little flat Earth.
That's Magic Land.
Yeah, there you go.
That's right. Born to be with that song on here.
I'm coming in with my opening remarks here right quick, all right? So basically, before I met MC Toon, I was wondering why so many people fell for this lie. Why so many people... Let me have my turn, Mallory.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is introduction. I'm not...
These are my opening remarks.
Okay, but can I just suggest something?
Sure, you go right ahead. You have your turn. You go first, actually.
No, you go. I'm just saying, like, can you do it in a rap, though?
These Canadians are fighting about who can go first.
Can you do in a rap, though? Like, come on, dude. Mallory is so, like...
Eat, sit, and change his diaper. You can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Eat shit and change his diaper. You can... Why would I... That's so gross. I mean, all right. Grayson, come here. I'm going to eat your shit. Oh, God. Oh.
So Canadian. That's so Canadian.
You go first. I apologize. Okay, sorry. Go on. I'm sorry.
John froze.
No, I'm not. I was waiting to get any more remarks, right? Because I was letting her get her remarks.
Okay, all right, let's do this. John, you go.
Okay,
Since neither of you could ever. All right, go ahead.
When I first got out of prison, I was sitting there and I was wondering why people would think that. And I was going to do a song about it way back when, before I met MC Toon. But I just didn't want the hate of all the flat earthers coming at me. I just didn't think I was ready for it. But then, I always wondered why Christians would believe it. And I see now they take scriptures out of context. They take one scripture and try to.
Like Valerie's a Poe. Are you new here?
If you're going to read the Bible.
No, I know. Well, yeah, I didn't know she was a Poe. I truly believe until you said that I thought she was a flat earther, a real flat earther. Loser fanboy. Wait, who's a loser fanboy?
I really thought, especially when I seen the Red Bull guy jumping out of space, and flat earthers are claiming space ain't even real. So where did he jump from? That's one thing. Also, if the Earth, whether it's flat or round, you should be able to measure it. 100%. There should be a line from somewhere to measure. So we want the measurements, actually. And you know what? My final remark is the Earth isn't flat.
There we go. Now, Mallory's turn. Now, before you start, Mallory, to protect you, I want to be sure that you don't have a coach in the room because Quantum Eraser will drop anger on you if you have a coach.
Okay.
Are you coach free?
I'm coach free.
Okay, I don't care. I just want to protect you.
The thing, I mean, I went to high school with people that's dumb.
Quantum Eraser doesn't, have a thing with you. So, all right, go ahead, Mallory.
Isn't Quantum Eraser an FE?
He is a flat earther, yeah, and he gets really mad if people have coaches. Really mad. I had a flat earther on here a couple weeks ago that had a coach, and he went crazy.
Oh, it's coach. Never mind.
Never mind. Okay, so all right, we covered that. Mallory, go ahead.
Well, I really don't know what to say because, I didn't really prepare as an intro except for the intro video that I had like
play it with no
constructed.
sound.
No, it's not even the same, man.
I know. It's a great video.
Dude, TP.
Thank you.
It's been 5 minutes, man.
It's free, and it's from one of my favorite like old school games. Because right now I'm on my Rose Wolfenstein account. So
Castle Wolfenstein.
Yep. So all I'm gonna say is, John, I have a feeling that deep down inside you that you're an actual FE, and I really think, and even like some of these comments, I was saying like people are like, John, you got like all the fucking steps of. Oh, I'm sorry, I cursed. I'm sorry. That.
Don't worry about it. Don't apologize. Don't be that Canadian.
So, okay, so all I'm saying is like,
yo, basic info. What's up?
Bill,
I remember we all
Bill Gates song, which I think
we
is,
all
like,
through. I thought Mallory was a teenager.
You like rapped about like COVID,
She's not.
5G, like manipulation, and like vaccine who and the pedo ring and shit, and I was like, fucking, hell yeah. Right?
Those are your words. You had to go eat shit and change his diaper.
Okay, and I
Hey,
just
buddy, what's up,
you got
basic?
all these steps, like kudos on that, and then you think like you got this like logic that you
She's
shouldn't have
35 in this
shit,
video.
Like,
That was
question everything,
oh my
but then
god.
it's
She's
like, you know what?
she's
though?
like
I'm gonna
39
believe
now.
in globe Earth, like it's just it's
Almost
so
40.
flapping weird to me. Okay, like you got all this stuff. Like we need people like you. You could stand, you could rap, you could speak out. You're nice. You're like one of my kind, right? Like you're Canadian, even though you're from like Nova Scotia, bro. There's nothing wrong with Nova Scotians, even though Canada, Ontario tops.
But what you're asking me to do, Mallory, is to deceive people, and I will not do that. I'm not going to deceive people.
It ain't even fucking the Globers are the one that's flapping deceiving. Literally, they're okay. Please don't start. Okay, oh yeah, this is what the whole point is, right? Like this is. Just give me one moment here. It's the Globers that are the ones deceiving. They're like, okay, no offense, McToon. Like I don't want to burn you a bit, but they're literally making profit for Globe. These are NASA chills. Like they wear fucking. Okay, I'm sorry. They're literally wearing like swag, and look behind McToon. There's a rocket right there, and he just like holding on to his globes with freaking pride and making money off of it. This is like. You got the pyramid, right? You got like people who believe in globes and stuff like that. And then you got the pyramid with all the agencies that are like all in it together.
No,
you
it's
could
Nova
see the
Scotia, isn't it?
inconsistencies with NASA. Like you are a conspiracy, and you don't tell me that you have. Like look at that. He even has freaking pyramids in his flapping head. Like he is literally like he's like it's almost like Satan. Like the best lie.
Now
like,
I feel
really
very ill-equipped. I have this. I've shown this a few times, but the sad thing is, Grayson lost the moon. He was playing with it. He was learning. I was indoctrinating him about how our solar system works, about how the Earth rotates around the sun, and the Earth spins and the moon goes around the Earth. And he took the moon off, so I don't know where the moon is now. But I mean, it wasn't even like the moon wasn't. Oh shit, the moon wasn't even to scale, right? Because the moon was tiny. It's supposed to be 1/6 the size of the Earth. It was like one gajillionth the size. I can contact Lego and get a new moon. Yeah, this model isn't even the scale. Like it's actually kind of disappointing. Like, you gonna tell me that's 93 million miles away? It's under the desk, probably. Well, yeah, see, the Earth rotates around the sun rotates, everything's rotating. Everything is orbiting each other. Or Earth is 1/100th. Use the missing parts page. All right, sweet deal. I didn't know that was a thing. It's cool too because like it shows like it has like the arrow and it tells you what like month it is, and then on this side it shows you the moon phase. Isn't that nifty? So like when it's over here, it's a full moon. So that'd be a full moon there because of 3D space. You guys know that? You know that space is in 3D, not in 2D. You know that? Yeah, it's super cool. 3D print one? I don't have a 3D printer. Actually, I was just talking to somebody at work, and he invited me to use the company's 3D printer. So like I can use, I have access to a 3D printer all of a sudden. The globe, on second thought, let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place. 'Tis a silly place. You silly man. All right, I have to end this stream in like 10 minutes. And get on to my next one. Wait, what time was it? I have like 15, no. Yeah, I have like 20 minutes. I have like 20 minutes. 3D print a 3D printer? Whoa, 3D printerception.
No, the cool. I'm actually kind of like worked up a little bit right now. Just give me 1 second. Just give me a second.
Let me explain.
Tyson Dog says CGI, there is no arm holding the earth. That's made by NASA Illuminati elves. Tyson, what the fuck, dude? You weren't supposed to say anything. There's flirps in the chat. They're gonna go and tell their friends.
My mom, I love my mom.
Have you read the Bobaverse books? I have not read the Bobaverse books, but I do have some of the books for babies, like gravity, like relativity for babies, quantum physics for babies, stuff like that. I have those books. I can read those. I can read those for the flurfs in the chat if you guys want.
She gave me this one.
Yeah, we could do story time. Oh, I still need guys.
This one many years ago, and
there's still things I need to do. If there's no arm holding the earth and rotating it around the sun, then how is it happening in reality? Magic? No, there is an arm. No, there's an arm holding up the earth in the moon. I mean, this is an exact, dude. Like, this is an exact replica of what the sun, moon, and earth is. Like, this is a exact replica. Except we're missing the moon. So he's got to get a new moon. The arm is gravity. Yeah, see? There's gears and all that. Have you ever been to the South Pole? If you go to the South Pole, you can actually see this gear at the bottom turning. But all this stuff is all covered in green. So you can't see it because of the green screen and the CGI. So that's why you can't see that. It's because of the CGI and the green screens. The green screen CGI.
They take away negative energies. It's just plastic. And stuff like that. How does it work? I asked her. She doesn't really know, but I have them here because.
So that globe model is someone else. What force in the universe is cranking the arm?
Let me say a couple things here.
God is.
Before I get anyway, she gave me both of those, so I think it's funny. She's like, put them near your computer, and so I do this. I love my mom. I got a couple super chats. I don't want to get too far behind here. So
where's the arm station?
Mike Gillars. He's got some challenging words for you, John.
Okay.
He says, "Sorry, Jon Snow, you're about to be Thanos."
What? Was he Thanos to me?
And then you're going to disappear from Mallory, because Mallory's going to do that to you, I guess.
I can't. My hands are a little sweaty. I can't really. Oh, there we go. There's a little snap breath.
Nice. Good snap. Can you whistle too?
Nope.
Wow. You can't whistle.
I can't whistle.
You're totally not Team Skeptic. So as a Pronon 1990 says, as a mermaid, I know the Earth is not flat. I don't like furry.
Yes, before they bite, it was Tartaria. Yeah, Tartaria made the gears and all the arms and stuff. What's he doing in there? Remember when God's beard got stuck in the gears like 20 years ago? Dude, that was nuts. Absolutely nuts. They thought that they wiped our memories of that, but Megan, I'm glad that you remember that, because I remember that too. It was a little insane.
Oh, come on.
That's from a mermaid.
Coming from a mermaid.
I mean, you cannot.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it matters now.
So thank you very much, mermaid.
Fucking Ozian, dude. Piece of shit.
Is that a different thing? Like there's furries that have fur and then mermaids that, because they don't have, you wouldn't want to be.
I've seen. I'm friends with one who's like half furry dog, and then he had a mermaid tail. So I forget what was the name of that, but I thought it was like the coolest thing.
Wow.
Can I ask Mallory a question?
No, I'm not done. Hold on. We got Delco's man for $5 says, "Stay tuned, holding onto his globe with pride." Absolutely. Mike Billars again says, "The last time I loved a bat crap insane woman."
Yeah, can you believe it? It's been 20 years already since God's beard got stuck in the gears.
Not you, John, and not me. Not me. And then a final one here from Facty, who is also Canadian, for $2.79.
I don't care.
Flat earthers, they push flat earth. That's all they do, right? Now, it says in the Bible.
No.
Well, they do.
No, they
flat
don't
earthers, they push it. They push it like it's a cult. Like, you got to believe in flat
Where
earth.
do you see them pushing?
everywhere. All
what are you talking about? When you go on Facebook and there's a group called like Flat Earth, blah, 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 it is riddled with freaking globers trying to smush us. Where do you see us pushing?
I used to make statuses about the Earth not being flat, and I used to get flat earthers coming to me, messaging me for days. Like,
you're the one who just said that you were the one that posted the world is not flat. Of course, that's bait for flat earthers to come being like, nah, bro. So what are you talking about pushing? You're the one that just said that you were posting it.
Okay, so all right, so we're gonna break it down. Jesus did not tell everyone to come convert people to flat earth.
I agree,
okay?
Rubik's. It does not feel like 20 years ago.
Not to make everyone flat earthers. So by flat earthers going and pushing flat earth instead of Jesus, by claiming to be Christian, is totally wrong in my eyes. I don't think it's right.
No one, you just, after you spewed that, you literally just said you're the one who's making the post of saying the world is not flat.
That's irrelevant.
Yes, it is. You're saying that we push, saying like, join our cult. We got the best Kool-Aid.
In the comments, no. They've never been pushed.
Hey guys, we're just at this, you can't see the top of his, on this table right there in Saskatchewan, and they're selling folklore to the public. So yeah, this is kind of interesting here, guys, but can't even show us the curve. If you speak of a curve, it should be very, very easy to show us, but yet you don't show us.
What was Mallory saying? That flat earthers don't shove the flat earth into people's faces? Is that what she was saying? I think that's what she was saying, yeah. So, manager, I'm glad you're here. I actually have a video I want you to see. It's actually my video. Manager, you said, Mikey, what a legend. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to watch this. Because this is reality. You ready? You ready for this? I'm gonna make a deal with you. Okay. Now, this is to Mikey. Hear me out. If you stop I'm gonna go pee while this plays. Doing right now, just with the suing the Canadian Space Agency. Because right now is like, this is the point of no return. Like once they contact their lawyers, it is in movement and there is no backing down. So what I need you to do is listen to me, Mikey. You are going to lose. Okay, Mikey, there is no possible way that you are going to win this. The CSA has an entire government worth of legal department. Okay, like they have more lawyers than you've ever had pennies in your pocket. Okay, I am telling you right now, you will lose. Okay, and it's not just, oops, I lost, time to move on with my life. No, let me go into what it's going to cost you. Okay, now you are representing yourself. Okay, fair enough. All right, fair enough. That even triples your risk of losing. Okay. Now, if you were to get a lawyer, it would cost you around 10 to 25,000 Canadian dollars. Okay. And if it escalates, manager, it can cost to up to 100,000 Canadian dollars. Okay. That's just for the lawyer and the lawyer's fees. Okay. And then there's the court filing fees. Okay. That can go from $150 to 300 Canadian dollars. Okay. You don't have that kind of money. I know you don't have that kind of money. You watching? Because you only get $700 a month from the Canadian government. Legal aid. They do offer legal aid. Up to $100 an hour. Okay.
He didn't really say that, Icy Spin.
For senior counsel. Okay. Additional expenses. Let's go over these. Disbursements. So this is the context is Mikey is suing the Canadian Space Agency. That's the context. Don't tell me that you're a Mikey fan and you're going to call him a legend if you don't even know that he's suing the Canadian Space Agency. That's the context. Are you familiar with what disbursements are? These are out-of-pocket expenses related to the lawsuit, such as expert witness fees, document preparation, and travel. So that means that if anybody has to travel to get to this that you're trying to do, that can cost you $20,000 or more. That's just for them to look at the paperwork that you submitted. $20,000. That's out of pocket. You pay that, Mikey. Jurisdiction and legal grounds. Since the CSA is a federal agency, lawsuits against it typically fall under the Federal Court of Canada's jurisdiction. So what you're actually suing is the government, not the Canadian Space Agency.
Good fucking God.
Grounds for lawsuit.
Monkey cat.
Common legal grounds include administrative law violations, breaches of the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, or tort claims like negligence. You're not suing them for any of that. You're suing them because they hurt your fees by saying that space is real. Considerations before proceeding. Okay, Mikey, this is where you need to listen. Merits of the case. Federal agencies like the CSA have significant resources and legal protections. It's crucial to assess the strength of your case.
Are you surprised, Megan?
Thoroughly. Saying, oh, they're lying, that's not enough. That is not enough to win against the entire legal of the Canadian government. Not enough. Alternate dispute resolution. Before resorting to litigation, consider options like mediation or filing a complaint with the office of the Auditor General or the Office of the Procurement Ombudsman. So fucking go on his chat and tell him that. Tell him that. Tell him he needs to stop like saying, oh, he shouldn't do that. That's not keeping him from doing it. Wait till you hear the end of this, depending on the nature of your grievance. Maybe it'll actually wake you the fuck up. Contingency fee arrangements. Some lawyers may take on cases on a contingency basis, meaning they only get paid if you win. However, such arrangements are more common in personal injury or case or class action lawsuits, and less so in cases against government entities. Wait, I missed something.
Because they're going to lose.
Oh, yeah, I skipped the best part. Jurisdiction. This is under oh, no. Additional expenses. Oh, yeah. Potential liability for opponent's cost. Under the loser pays principle that is prevalent in Canada, the loser pays principle, if you lose the case, you will be responsible for covering the CSA's legal costs, which can be substantial. So, Mikey, when you lose, if you've even made it this far, you will owe the Canadian Space Agency or the Canadian government their legal fees. That is mind-blowingly amount of money that you would be on the put on the spot for. So, Mikey, what I'm trying to get to is stop it. Stop. You are only going to hurt yourself incredibly. You are going to put. There you go. So, manager, if you agree with the fact that he should not sue the Canadian Space Agency, then you need to fucking grow some balls and tell him, because he is going to destroy himself if he continues this. So, there you go. My food's ready. Give me 1 second.
to try to join Flat Earth? Let me know in the comments if anyone's ever been pressured into joining Flat Earth.
Can I say?
Pressured.
Can I say I was watching a rocket launch stream, and I was in the live chat of the rocket launch stream. We're just talking about the rocket launch, and then a handful of flat earthers are in there like, it's flat, yo, it's all fake, it's CGI. Like, why do you guys have to do that? Can't we just enjoy this without having it?
Says
right?
the people, says the Globers that join flat Earth groups to tell them that the world is not flat. Okay.
Do you believe it's better to promote Flat Earth or promote Jesus and healing? Would you rather promote Flat Earth or Jesus?
I just like representing the good word. Like,
that's not the good word. The Bible is a good word, and if you're not following it,
but what's weird about it is like you've probably seen those like priests or whatever that you want to call them, like have. I'm sure you've seen a video where the priest was like talking about like flat Earth and from the Bible and stuff, like, or how flat earthers try to bring biblical things with the flat Earth. So if you are like a God believer, why are you denying flat Earth?
Because you can find scriptures in the Bible that says the Earth's round too. So what are you going to do?
Where?
Oh, I guarantee you can find them.
So here's can I add this? You want to tag in?
All right, so it looks like TP has decided that he is going to flurf out and not actually join in. Are you surprised? I'm not surprised. Pretty typical. Oh wait, maybe he lost. You know what? I'll give him the Benny of the doubt. Maybe he lost the link. There we go. I'll post it right there. That's for you, TP. That's for you. My wife is watching.
So we're two Globers against one flurry flurf.
Yeah, that's how good you are.
No, it's not that how good I am. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new appearance. We have Jon Snow.
You gotta tag. You gotta get the tag the right side. Tag the right side, John. John, you gotta tag. No, the other way. The other way.
Oh, my way's the wrong way.
There yeah. Tag it. Okay.
Shit.
Oh, here we go.
There's no seminary. There's no
all right.
church. There's no any Christian anything.
All right, guys. I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna go, and then we're gonna jump to the next stream. All right. So I'm gonna end the stream here. We're gonna move on to the next one. I'm gonna pause the timer here, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Who are the flirts in chat? TP and this manager. Who else? I think those are the only two right now. Oh. This is my favorite, right? Like, okay, yeah, sure. We'll help out. Where are the fucking kids? Where are they? Nowhere. Hello? The children. Where are you? Where are you, children? Nowhere to be found. They're gone. What else I miss? Oh yeah, I can do that. All right. So I'm gonna end this stream, and then I got some things to take care of, and then we're gonna hop over to the next one. I will see you guys on part 2. Yo, crazy Rit, what's up? Quiet house equals peaceful time. Let's go. Oh yeah, isn't Andy like taking the kids out? No, don't listen. You already lost the moon. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. That was 200 biddies, so that's 30 seconds added. Okay, all right, I'll be right back.